Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word makeup, but so yeah, that's raining under. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, it's my turn. Hello everybody. Thank you, John. Thank you to Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, and welcome to Hobbymaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you for the first part. Then Hayley's here, Hayley West, between 5 and 9. And boy, I was on the late shift last night, right? We had the busiest evening I think I can ever remember at Hobbymaker.
Absolutely.
And there were some other things on TV last night as well, but they still watched us.
Oh.
Yeah, you still watched us, so thank you. Yeah, we actually finished the Crafters Companion show 15 minutes early.
We did.
We sold out of everything. I think the same thing might happen this afternoon as well. Lovely Debbie is with me. This is what you can see though through the rest of the afternoon. Let's have a little look. So we've got Debbie first of all, different shows from Crafters Companion at 1 and 3. Emma is here with Emlems, and if you love Alice Through the Looking Glass, you're going to absolutely love the moulds we got from Emma today. They are brilliant. That's a one-off show at 2 o'clock. 4 o'clock, we've got lovely Heidi here with Spellbinders, a brand new collection from them as well. Then we're back with more Crafters Companion at 5, Emlems again with a different show at 6, more from Debbie at 7. You're busy today.
I know.
And Spellbinders with Heidi at 8 o'clock, rounding things off. So that's what we have in store for Saturday afternoon into the evening. I hope you're well. Just a quick word, if you've never shopped with us before, we do get brand new viewers every single day, even though we're over 3 years old now. The free phone number just down there, 0800 001 4433, will get you through to our in-house call centre above our heads. They're lovely. They'll set an account up for you, process your order, answer any questions or queries you've got. The other way to order, which lots of you do, most of you order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and the app is free to download as well. The phone call is free too if you are calling the call centre. What have we got to start off with today then? Well, you were telling me a story, because when you were at the NEC,
Yes.
as I was last week,
Yes.
was that a week ago already? It was.
I know it was, yeah.
You had these sentiment kites.
The balloons, yes, I absolutely did. Yeah, the sentiment balloons I had, and quite literally, Dave, they flew.
They flew.
And I have a feeling they're going to do again today.
You had to restock them 3 times.
Yes.
At the NEC.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we are getting these today here at Hobbymaker for the very first time. And I know there are lots of you that went to the NEC, but there were probably thousands and thousands more that couldn't make it or couldn't get there. What we've got for you today is the launch here for us of these amazing sentiment balloons. So you've got lots of fabulous let's celebrate sentiments, just to say, hooray.
It's all your sentiments. It's all your sentiments, all wrapped up in that lovely balloon detail, and some extras as well, Dave. I love an extra.
Absolutely.
Love an extra.
We've got extras. So those are all the sentiment dies, and you get 16 dies in there in total, which is amazing. And you've got the paper pad to go with it as well. Now, if I just flick through this paper pad, hopefully, oh, no, it's not been opened.
I've got mine open, Dave. I'll show you. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
fine. Yeah.
Debbie will show you.
Well, I tell you what, shall I show you at Buds? I'll show you at Buds, I'll show you a thing, and then Dave will, because we did want to give you a little sweetener, because obviously, you know, we're here first time with them at the Hobbymaker, and so that you, like I said, didn't miss out, we've got an absolute extra little goodie bag for you as well. We've put a plain balloon on, Dave, so we've got a plain balloon.
Yep.
You've got your array. Can you see how it's been twisted to pop on to, in fact, I'll just keep it there. But it's on the side. You've got happy birthday, just to say, with love, let's celebrate, dream big, make a wish, dare to dream, and flying by to say. Then you've got your little accessories, so you could, this one actually cuts out, but this one you can place in as well. So you've got two choices, and it can go on, you know, it can go on the balloons that it will fit onto. You've got cloud accessories, love heart accessories, and star accessories in there. So there's 10 balloon dies, 1 plain, 9 with sentiments. You've got 6 embellishments, and then the beautiful paper pad is just absolutely gorgeous. 6 by 6. Really lovely designs in these as well, Dave. Some beautiful pastel kind of colours.
Love it.
And that are going to work with your balloon dies. So you could cut your balloon dies out in these, or you could use this for your background papers. And in total, there are 12 designs, 3 of each, and absolutely gorgeous colour palette as well.
Now, just to let you know, the balloon sentiments are $19.99. The paper pad is $5.99, so you're looking at around about £26, bar 2 pence, for the two things together. Well done, Susan in Cambridgeshire, checked out already. You know the way Crafters Companion shows have been going lately. Early sellouts, I think that's going to happen again this afternoon. Susan in Kettering's in, Sonia in Cornwall, Joan in Lanarkshire, Leslie in Kent. Let me show you everything else you're going to get with this. You're going to get a goodie bag. So all of these next 6 items that you can see here are all coming with this launch today. You've got a unicorn 3D embossing folder just here. Gorgeous. You've got a 2D floral embossing folder just here. You've got this amazing die. That's an oriental fan. Down the bottom, you've got, let me just come around the front so I can see. You've got this here, which is your Baker Wish. So everything to do with baking, cakes, rolling pins, that sort of thing as well. You've then got Love You. And then you've also got here, this is a die and a stamp set for the Away in a Manger, but that could actually be made into like a shaker card or whatever with the die. So all of that is coming with the sentiment balloons. Now, bearing in mind, the price of the sentiment balloons and the pad is $26.98. You can have a lot for £25. The lot, everything.
Everything, yeah, absolutely everything. If you're paying less,
Than what you should be.
would, yeah, for what you should be. Because if you think about the balloon dies and the paper pad, that's £26, Dave, old shy, 2 pence.
I know. And Susan in Cambridgeshire, you checked out before we dropped the price. Doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price when your orders go through at midnight tonight. That's when we debit your card. TG2045. Already 10% of the stock has gone.
Ooh, we've not even done anything yet.
Get this in your basket and check out. The balloon sentiments, they're such a clever idea.
It's a really clever idea. I mean, everybody wants a sentiment for a card. That's the thing. And normally we give them in like dies or stamp form. This is like a combination of having something decorative with that lovely. And I love the way that we've wrapped it around the string part of your balloon. I love the fact that we've put a plain balloon in there, Dave. I'm not going to lie, having the plain balloon in there as well just makes it a little bit fun if you don't want to use the sentiments.
Totally.
You can chop into those sentiments as well. So if you didn't want to use the full, you could chop in and have your lovely font, that lovely, it's all like italic font, but it's very easy to read as well, but absolutely beautiful font.
In the words of Charlotte, our producer today, you're not messing around. 20% of the stock now gone. Let me just introduce you to the crew this afternoon.
Yeah.
Done that yet. In the gallery today, Dan is stepping in because Charlie's on a double bubble. So hi, Dan. He'll be on the late shift later. Charlotte's back with us.
Woohoo!
Hey, good to have you back. Back as a freelance for a day. Debbie's here, obviously. We've got Emma getting ready for Emlems in the next show. We've got Bobby on camera too. Josh, he's back. We didn't scare him away yesterday with everything collapsing. He's back.
Oh, bless him. He worked his little socks off yesterday.
First deal of the day, a quarter of a big stock. We're talking hundreds of these available. A quarter of that stock has gone. £25. Its value is $71.92. We're doing it again with Crafters Companion. I don't know how long we can keep doing these sort of deals for. That's a brand new release.
It's a brand new release, beautiful new paper pad as well, on all the extras. I mean, Dave, when you, like I said, you're actually paying less. So in my head, I'm thinking, how can we be paying less? For a brand new set of dies and a paper pad, and then getting all the extras in there as well. Six really useful things in there.
$25.98 for the pad and the dies on their own. So you take £1 off, and we give you all those 6 other items free. There you go.
Cracking. And look at the beautiful things you can be doing with these. Like I said, that snippability factor. So you've got those lovely, and that's using the papers, and then maybe other papers. We've got lots of great deals on cardstock today. Look at the flying kite one, Dave. I love the flying kite one. I think that's absolutely fabulous because, yes, we have dressed it as a balloon, but you're right, it looks exactly like a kite, but it's got that sentiment attached to it.
Absolutely. £25. This is flying, if you pardon the pun. Absolutely going. TG2045 is your item number if you want to go for that, our first deal of the day. Now, all of those dies will go through your Gemini Mini. All the balloon dies will go through the Gemini Mini, and we've got a very special deal on this today as well. Now, the Gemini Mini normally is about $39.99?
$29.99. So it's $29.99 for your Gemini Mini. Now, the Gemini Mini is our manual die cutting and embossing machine. And it literally is the simplicity without the electricity, as my gorgeous TV hubster up north would say, because there is very easy in terms of how you use it. It's so easy because you have the mouth of the machine, which is 3 inches, and the platform is 3 by 6. It's the simplest sandwich formation ever.
I think
because you'll get your plastic folder, which is where all your dies will go in to cut, run through that machine, and we'll show you how easy it is to use, especially with those dies. The embossing side of things, for a 2D embossing folder, there is a separate plate in there in the machine that you get with it, and that is where you put your 2D embossing folder on top of that plate and then run that through. And 3D, Dave, couldn't be any easier because it's simply 3D folder straight into the mouth of the machine and turn.
I know an awful lot of people that put that machine on the top of their Gemini 2.
I do. I was talking about this when I was at the NEC, and I talk about it all the time, but you'll talk to any of our team and they'll tell you the same. I love my electronic die cutting machine.
Yeah.
What I absolutely love is having and using this, and I'll tell you now, every time I craft, Dave, this machine, this is why it lives on top of my Gemini 2. Because of that reason, I craft with it all the time. Sometimes you don't want to think about the plate combination, getting all your dies out, and especially if you've got smaller dies or sentiment dies, anything that, you know, fit on a 3 by 6 will go through here, and Star will tell you that's a lot of dies that will go through there, not just ours, but other companies.
I think you'll be surprised how many of your die collections will go through here.
It's a super strong, even though it's a manual, people think that it doesn't work like an electronic. It does. It wouldn't have the name Gemini in front of it. It is a super strong machine in terms of cutting. It's got 4 sucker feet on the bottom, which are really powerful, and it is simplest, and it can be used for people who are right-handed, people who are left-handed. Okay. You literally pop that down, Dave, onto your surface and push that down.
The suckers are strong.
And the suckers are strong because one hand I am picking up the glass mat. I'm doing it with confidence because I know those suckers don't have to be moistened. They don't have to be moistened at all. You can hold it with one. I've got a very weak left hand today. I'm not going to try that one. So just to show you again, those suckers are really powerful. To move them, you literally push forward or push back. You can hear that suction. Yeah. You don't need to wet them. Please don't wet the bottom. You don't need to do that. You literally just push that down onto your glass surface, craft mats, your kitchen surface. I've crafted on the kitchen surface before. And like I said, all of your dies simply go into there, and I'll be showing you because that's what I'm going to be using throughout the show.
You are going to get all of those plates that Debbie was talking about included with the machine to get you started. So if you want to emboss, if you want to die cut, that machine will do it for you. But today, we're giving you a little bit of an extra. You're going to get storage, Crafter's Companion storage for your dies. That is included as well. It's a beautifully made bag, reinforced rivets on there as well. But then look at what you're getting down the bottom, an instant die collection. You've got a butterfly die with Sarah's face on the front cover there. You've got your numbers for personalisation. You've got your letters of the alphabet up here as well for personalisation as well. So you've got numbers and letters, everything you need there. You've got lovely little shapes, love hearts, wrapped up presents. That says happy birthday. You get all of this valued at £70.92. Bearing in mind the Gemini Mini is $29.99 on its own. Let's get that price down. Saturday afternoon you can have the whole lot for $39.99. You're paying £10 for all those dies and that storage wallet. I mean, let me just show you inside this wallet for a second. This is actually, I think this one's full, but it gives you an idea of the sort of capacity that you can put in here. Oh, they get those magnetic sheets.
Oh, I don't know. Are they coming in with there? We might need to check that one. I'm not sure. But I'll tell you now, it's a great system for any magnetic sheets or stamp sheets to go in there as well. It's got a storage place at the front, Dave. Can you just flick that through again? Yep. It's got the storage space at the front for all your tools, things like your scissors, your poker tools and all those kind of things that you want to carry around with you. Dave's just showing you there beautifully. It is got the reinforced zip, reinforced handle that's actually stitched into that design, which means it makes it easier to overload. And I'll tell you now, I know that I overload all of mine, but I know Leanne tested it. She had, I think, if I remember right, it was 9 or 10 sheets in there with lots of dies in, hung it up and left it to see how it performed. And it is super, super strong because it's stitched into the handle, reinforced zip, and of course, the colour purple.
The storage case itself is £12.99. So you're already paying £3 less than you should be for the machine and the storage case together. That means that all those dies on the bottom there are totally free of charge. And it's brilliant for personalisation because it's a portable die cutting machine. So if you're going to craft fairs, you've got numbers for personalisation included, free. You get the letters of the alphabet for personalisation, absolutely free. You don't need to plug a machine in, you've got it wherever you need it.
Yeah, wherever you want to craft. On a train. Don't laugh because I've done it. But you on a train. On a train. She just
Not in a tree.
Not in a tree. No, Charlotte, not in a tree. On a train. On a train. I've crafted in many weird places. Up a tree, Charlotte. Not one that I've done before.
It's the first time for everything.
There is a first time for everything. But do you know what, Charlotte? You're absolutely right. It's a portable machine. You can take it anywhere you want to go. I love that.
Any branch you like, it doesn't matter. $39.99 today gets you everything, okay? $39.99. I love the fact that letters and the numbers are included as well. And of course, they're all going to go through that machine, no problem at all. Brenda in Fife has gone for 2. Nice one, Brenda. One for yourself.
The thing is, Dave, this is what I want to tell you as well. And I was saying this a lot. I had lots of people come to me over the 4 days. Starter, if you've never die cutted before, this is a great starter kit. And when I say a great starter kit, you couldn't ask for anything finer because you've got your machine, you've got your plates, you've got, like you said, Dave, alphabets, you've got numbers, you've got an happy birthday sign, you've got some pictures in there, some presents in there as well, a butterfly, I had to put that in there, and then you've got your storage to put them all in. So for a great startup kit, this is absolutely fabulous. Now, I want you to think about all you experienced crafters out there who've been crafting a long time, because you may have got your big machines, but we all know what a faff it can be, Dave, to start messing around with all your plate combinations. And sometimes if you're only using a few small things, you don't want to get all of those out and think about that platform. This is the simplistic form when it comes to die cutting, but you can be guaranteed precision cutting every single time and embossing because it does both. The fact that it's portable. Kids, my grandkids love crafting. They make a beeline for my craft room every single time they come to my house. And literally, I don't want to get the electronic here. Even though it's safe, I still don't want them to be playing with it. There's a lot of things that they've got to, well, we all know, plate combinations. There's so many different things for different dies and different embossing folders. But with this, I know that they can craft, and she, especially Safi, she loves, can I turn your machine, Nan? Can I turn your machine? It's not the handle, but she loves being able to die cut. That's the thing. Anybody from any age, any skill level can start with this. It's portable. It's a nice little size. Don't be fooled by the size. Do not be fooled by the size. It might be small, but it doesn't half-pack a powerful punch when it comes to die cutting and embossing.
Where is your craft room? Is it upstairs, where you've got your big machine? But you want to actually craft downstairs with the family in an evening, maybe on your lap tray, that sort of thing. You're not going to take the big one down from upstairs, are you? So this is a great go-anywhere portable one that you can put in your tote bag. You can take it to the church hall if you're doing personalisation on cards. And, you can charge a bit more for that as well if you're actually spelling someone's name, putting a certain birthday on a card or whatever it might be. Messages coming through. You can do that via the website or the app. This is Julie in Walmley, West Midlands. I love my Mini. It's the first one I go to.
Yeah.
And I bet you, Julie, loads and loads and loads of your dies, not just Crafter's Companion dies, will go through there as well. There are a few dies that are bigger than 3 inches, but a lot of them are less. This is from Michelle in Kent. Good afternoon. I have this little machine and I use it a lot. Works brilliantly. And there are an amazing number of dies that fit into the tiny space. Absolutely. Go and look at your die collection now and see how many of them are bigger than 3 inches wide. Probably not an awful lot. One more. From Margaret, loads of messages today. The Gemini Mini is a little champion.
Oh, I love that, Margaret.
Thank you, Margot.
Thank you. That is absolutely fabulous to say that, because that's it. Do you know, when you hear back from people who use the machine, because we can stand here and talk about this machine all day long, but when you see the lovely comments coming from viewers that have used and continue to use this machine, it just shows you. And like Dave said, go and have a little look around your craft room and see what you've got in your crafty stash, and I can guarantee there'll be a heck of a lot, and a lot more than you actually think will fit through the machine itself.
Now, our opening number this afternoon is absolutely going crazy. half the stock nearly has gone of this deal.
What?
These balloon dies were at the NEC with Debbie last weekend on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They had to restock them there 3 times. They have big stock. We have got them here today for the very first time. They should be $19.99. We've also got the beautiful pad that comes with it that just complements the design of the sentiment balloons. And that is $5.99. So you're looking at $25.98's worth between the dies and the pad. So already with £25, you've saved £1 on that deal, and you get all of this. Let me just run through it again for you. You've got your 3D embossing folder with the unicorn. You've got your 2D beautiful floral, like wildflower embossing folder. You've got your beautiful, stunning, look at the size of that majestic fan. That's the Oriental fan. You're going to get that free. That's a die. Down the bottom, you've then got your die and stamp set of the Away in a Manger. That's like a snow globe you can turn it into. Next to that, you've then got the Love You, which is a die and stamp. And then you've got the Make-A-Wish at the end there as well. Bake-A-Wish, beg your pardon. So that's everything like your 3-tiered cake, your rolling pin, your mixing bowl, all that sort of thing to do with baking. All of those are free, absolutely free of charge. £25 for the whole lot, and half the stock has gone in 20 minutes.
Oh, gosh.
Debs, it's history repeating itself today.
I feel a little bit like that, but I knew that these would tick all the boxes for everyone, because you've got all the sentiments and more, and including the happy birthday one, which is the one that we use a lot. You've got with love in there as well. There's lots of sentiments in there, 9 sentiment dies and 1 plain balloon, which are going to come in so useful, even if you're just using it for a little embellishment to finish your project with. The fact that you get in the paper pad in there is just another little gorgeous accessory to go with it. If you don't want to use it with these dies, Dave, you've got a beautiful paper pad to use in your crafting stash, and then you've got all the freebies, which for me tick boxes even more. So I'm not surprised.
Best word in the world, free.
The word we all love.
Now, if you are ordering and you're thinking, okay, how do I do this? Basically, you can order on the website, you can order on the app, or you can phone our free phone number to the call centre. Just ask them if you're phoning them for TG2045. Even if you've never shopped with us before, they'll set an account up for you in a matter of seconds. And then you're with Hobby Maker, and you can order on the web, you can order on the phones, you can order on the app whenever you like. Not just when we're on air, but you also order and watch shows back when we're off air, stay middle of the night. If maybe you've got a little one, like Alex, our producer, was up at 4:30 this morning with his little one. If you're up at that time of the morning and you're thinking, I want to do a bit of shopping, you can go on the app, you can go on the website, order anything that's still in stock. But you've got to be quick on this one. All the Crafters Companion deals lately have been phenomenal. So much so, yesterday's evening show, we had to end it early. We ran out of everything in that show. It could happen again today. So TG2045, and you're going to put something together for us.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just taken a couple off there. I've gone with, I think I've gone with Make-A-Wish and Happy Birthday, little top tip. Do you know when you're, because obviously I can't read back to front and upside down sometimes, so I have a little help. I just put little, what they are, plain, and then the initials to know that that's flying by to say Make-A-Wish with love. I just have to do something to make it a bit easy for myself. And then you've got papers. Now, I will show you the mini. So this is the mini that I've got out. It's my little mini from home. And my plates. Now, these are plates that are all 4 cutting sides. So I want you to remember when you're using your mini, for those that you've purchased the mini today, please don't just use one side and then just keep reusing, because what will happen is over time, it will go very curved very quickly if you are using one side, one area. As my gorgeous friend Linda, if you're watching, love you loads, she's now learnt the hard way, because when she said to me, Debbie, I don't understand what's happening to the machine, and it was just the fact that she was just cutting in one area over and over again. So keep flipping, keep rotating, use all 4 sides. That is where you put all of your dies. You fold. It's a folder system. It's that easy. That's why we call it the simplicity without any electricity, because you don't need to worry about a thing. So I've just taken some cardstock and I'm going to cut myself. In fact, actually, I'll cut myself the Make-A-Wish in that one. And then again, put all of your dies into the folder. Little top tip as well, because this is hinged. Don't put it right up to the very top, because if you do, you're putting pressure on the hinges. So make sure, and like I said, there's quite a nice bit of space to be able to move around on that. So I'm going to put it up to there, and then you just put it into the mouth of the machine with the hinge side first, and then literally, and again, when we take, this is literally how easy it is to use this machine. And when you take that out, that has die cut through there beautifully. A little top tip for the dies. It's so, honestly, it's so cute. But when, little top tip, take it out from the top because this is a delicate sentiment that has been cut out with your Make-A-Wish just
Isn't that
onto there.
brilliant?
Die cut through there perfectly. Do you know, I even think it might even cut 2 out at a time, Dave, because I know the power of that machine. I'll do my happy birthday one.
And you
so
always
happy
associate
birthday.
balloons with happiness. I mean, I think we keep the local balloon shop in business here at Hobbymaker because we have balloon arches, we have balloons for every celebration.
I
There's
know
always a
you
celebration
do,
going
don't
on.
you?
They're great. They're absolutely brilliant.
And that's what's lovely about these dies. You are going to use, honestly, you're going to use these dies so much. And like I said, whether it's just an embellishment, Dave, or a focal feature, like the cards that I've got at the side of me, that's exactly what that is. Now, then you've got your happy birthday. Again, you've got your balloon and you've got your sentiment perfectly cut out there as well. Snippability, you could snip that out and add that as a little sentiment as well. So if you just wanted to snip off the balloon, you snip that off as well.
Let me ask you, Debs, how would you stick that down? Would you use the dotty tape pen or would you use
Dotty
glue
tape
or-
pen's a good one. Dave, I've told you many a time, I'm a little bit heavy-handed. You know this, you know I am. So for me, dotty tape pen, I'm just too heavy-handed. So for me personally, it's tacky glue with my little fine tip applicator.
Okay,
That's just me.
Yeah.
However, your dotty tape pen is going to be the one because a solid tape pen, if you run that over the sentiment part of it, because it's a strip of glue,
You'll see the glue.
You'll see the glue. So the dotty will hit all the right spots that it needs to. So please do use the dotty glue. I know you're not all heavy-handed like me. I'm just very clumsy when it comes to using it. But yeah, you absolutely can take that, put that at the back of your expression, your sentiment, and you can use that.
Do you know what? Just before we move on from that, I just want to show you, because we have got the tape pens on a really good deal today, where you're going to get two of the actual tape runners with the tape included inside, and you're going to get 2 refills as well, both of the dotty and of the straight. Now, you get 4 basically in total, okay? So the original pen that now is refillable, so much better for the environment. You're not throwing away an empty tape runner every time. You basically just open it up and take out the cartridge and replace that. So you get 2 in total in each box, 2 of the straights and 2 of the dotties, £11.99. Isn't that incredible?
Absolutely. Absolutely, Dave. That is amazing. And I will show you how to refill them as well, because they're very straightforward. I'm just doing a little bit of die cutting, Dave. You please excuse me.
That's all right.
Got my little mini, I'm in my happy place now. So let's just cut a few of these little stars out as well, because I've already pre-cut some of these balloons. Loving that you're loving these sentiments just as much as we all have.
And it's not just the balloons you get, remember. In the pack you are going to get, oh actually no, it's just the balloons, isn't it? That's right. The balloons are what you get in there with, of course, the paper pad, and that together is £25.98 worth. You get everything for £25. You're not paying a penny for the embossing folders, the die. You're not paying anything for the stamps and the dies for that as well. All of those 6 items are totally free of charge. Make-A-Wish, everything to do with baking, rolling pins, bowls, all that sort of thing included in there as well. For £25, absolute bargain to start Saturday afternoon.
Dave, we're just showing you about cutting into 2 pieces into your mini machine. Just so you can see, I've got 2 pieces of cardstock there with my little star. Run that through. I just want to show you just how powerful this machine is. You can, of course, reverse, because I've only got a little bit at the top, so there's no point running it through. But you can cut through a couple of pieces. So your balloon sentiments will have no problem with that as well. So if I just separate those, just to cut. Where's my poker tool, Dave? Where's my poker tool? Love having my TV nails.
You got the posh pokey tool?
Oh, yeah, my little posh poker tool from lovely Wayne. Yeah, it is Wayne, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. I'm just, do you know when you have a little brain thing? I'm like, is
Always.
that name right?
Always.
Thank you. But yeah, so it does cut through 2 pieces. I'm just going to run 2 more through there. Just remembering though, I am going to turn it over and cut into another side and another area of that. There we go. Let's just make sure.
It's really efficient for lack of waste, because if you're cutting out a balloon on a strip, you can then cut it again. If you turn the die upside down, because the string is obviously very narrow, you'd probably get 2 out of 1 strip, I'd have thought.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So just bring that back through again, just move that. And again, like I said, if for those people that have got the mini, you're going to use this machine so many times, let me tell you, so many times. So that's cut through 2 of those absolutely cleanly and beautifully. And this cardstock, I think is, if I remember rightly, it's a 250, so that's 500 GSM that's cut through.
It's done that, no problem.
Absolutely no problem. So I've got all my little balloons cut out, Dave. So I've got my happy birthday, I've got make a wish, I've got my plain balloon, I've got my little stars as well. And then just all I've done with this, Dave, is I die cut them in black as well because I wanted to make them pop.
Okay.
So I've already stuck these down.
So like a drop shadow.
Drop shadow, yeah. So I've done quite a few of them. So I've got a fair few just onto there.
Does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a little. It just makes them pop that little bit off. But that's because I have used in my card base, I've used one of the sheets from the 6x6 paper pad. I love that, like gingham, not gingham, but like a plaid. Plaid style. I love the pastels, which is why I've chose these particular pastels because I thought they matched the cardstock.
It's like a spring picnic blanket, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Spring's here.
Yes, yeah. Spring is here,
Picnic
isn't it?
season, can't wait.
I know, Dave. It's getting nicer. It's getting warmer.
When do the clocks go?
On the day before Mother's Day, next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
go
'cause
forward, don't they?
They go forward, spring forward. I always remember spring forward and fall back, autumn fall for falling back. Yeah, that's how easy way to remember it. I could never remember. There we go. So I've just popped that onto there. And again, I've used a bit of black and white to make that pop. I've just used a 6x6 card base. And again, I'm just going to use my glue. You could, of course, be using your tape pens as well. So let's pop that onto there.
And I mean, balloons could be because a baby's been born. I mean, any joyous
Yes.
occasion in your life, in your family, balloons are always going to be appropriate.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So let's have a little play. So I'm going to have me one of the balloons there with the happy birthday coming down there.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm going to have that one in the middle, that one in the middle, I think. Yep. And I might just cut that off and have that. Yeah. So I'm just having a little play. So before I stick
Okay.
them down, I have a little play.
Well, let me just run through the sentiments you're going to get. Flying by to say, make a wish, with love, dream big, dare to dream, hooray, just to say, let's celebrate, and happy birthday. All of those verses. I mean, you know, you could use let's celebrate for anything. You could use hooray for anything that's, you know, celebratory.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put my first one down, Dave. I think I'm going to lift the secondary one up, though, with a foam pad. I've got some foam pads in my bag, so I think I'm just going to grab some foam pads and I'm going to pop, and I can chop these down, so I'm going to pop that one over the top of it, and I'll leave me sentiment part just dangling down. There we go. So let's pop that onto there.
So you don't actually need to stick the sentiment down if you don't want to.
No,
Just
no.
leave it free hanging.
You could also tie up, do you know, like tying balloons together, so
Yeah.
you could get a little bit of, some tape. I am going to stick that down a little bit, Dave, so I'm going to just, let me just pop that onto there, just to stick that little bit down, just at the bottom.
But also it casts a little bit of a shadow. If it's
Yeah.
raised by, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to place, there we go, just onto that. I'll hold that down. And then I'll do this one first, so I'll get my little bit of tacky glue.
Over 60% of the entire collection has gone. This is the only show this is on today.
It is,
It's a
yeah,
brand new
it
launch for
is.
us. Will it last until 2 o'clock? I've got my doubts. We're halfway through and 60%'s gone. And there's no sign of it slowing down either. Janet, in Flintshire, Annette, Pamela, Angela, Doreen, Carol, Joan. Check your baskets out. It's not yours, remember, on Hobby Maker until you check out. All of your orders get processed at midnight. That's when your debit or credit card is charged, whichever card you choose to use. It's the simplest way to shop. An all-day P&P of £4.95. Just one P&P for all your orders that you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Love that. Everyone says they love the postage.
It is. It's the best. Honestly, I still don't know how you do it, Dave, but I think it's brilliant that you offer that as a thing.
Well, there's no secret. We lose money on the postage, whether it's UK or whether it's USA. We don't make any money out of the postage whatsoever. So it's a benefit to you. You keep the cost down. And these deals are just incredible.
And we've got some more to come, Dave. We've got some more to come.
Yeah, more
So
later.
I'm just going to lift that up just a little bit into the centre. I'm going to use my plain ones there. And then again, I think I'll just use a little foam pad just to lift off that bottom balloon as well. But I'm going to have that just coming down off the page. And then I think what I'll do is I will trim that off as well. So let me just take off the backing. I'm going to just use my dotty tape just at the bottom. So I'll just bring my dotty tape down onto there. And then I'm going to lift that, drop that a little bit, and then just trim at the bottom and trim that little piece off. So you can do that with any of your... Do you know, this is the thing, Dave, this sentiment, you can, like I said, make a focal part, and it doesn't need anything else, apart from little stars. I'm going to put little stars onto there. So let's grab a couple of the multicolours. Let me just bring in my tweezers to hold that into place while I just drop a bit of glue onto there.
This reminds me of my 50th birthday.
Really?
I woke up on my 50th birthday morning, went downstairs, and the hall was full of gold balloons.
Really?
Yeah. I'd never seen anything like it. Couldn't see anything apart from gold balloons everywhere. Surprise!
Is that what your other half did for you?
Absolutely.
Aww.
That was 10 years ago now.
What?
Yeah, nearly 60 now.
Get away with you. When's your birthday?
3rd of June.
Oh, so you were Mr. Scott's, because Mr. Scott's birthday is in June, but his is the 65th, he was telling us.
65th?
Yeah.
Oh, 65th, oh, not, I thought you meant the 65th of June. There's not 65th.
No. Oh, no, his 65th. Special birthday, he said. Yeah, special birthday. But yeah, Dave, I wouldn't say that about you, my little love. Not at all. Don't look a day over 50.
Because I behave like a kid, that's why, probably.
I've seen you and Craig together.
Oh, no, don't.
I've seen you two together, you and Mr. Laird. Coming a right little double act you are.
Actually, we did get quite a few comments at the NEC about that, saying...
Did you really?
They like us being together, yeah. He's got that glint in his eye whenever he works.
You know when he's being cheeky, I'm telling you. You know with Craig, you know exactly when he's being cheeky. You can tell he's got this little sparkle in his eye.
He goes and shares it all on social media.
I know he does. He don't even let you get away with it.
I know.
No, you can't get away with a thing with him. Yes. Oh!
2/3 of our balloon bundle gone. I'm not surprised.
Just going to drop that just onto the bottom there as well. So there you go. So let that dry. But it doesn't need to say anything, Dave, because it's got me happy birthday on there. And it's also got make a wish. Oh, I absolutely love these dies. I can see why they've proved to be so popular. The fact that you've got the sentiments wrapped around the balloons, and then you've got the accessories, and I've just used two of the rounds. You've got stars on there, you've got love heart balloons on there, you've got your kite style balloon on there. I just think these are absolutely fabulous. That's just showing you one example of what you can do with them. They're absolutely fab.
Do you know what? You're going to get £45 worth of accessories. Let me run through what you're getting for nothing, basically. 3D unicorn embossing folder. Let me just turn this around so you can see. I won't open up the packaging, but you can see just how detailed that unicorn is. Isn't that amazing? So you get that 3D embossing folder, and you can use the packaging for hints and tips as to how to colour it in if you want to. Then you've got your wildflowers. That's a 2D embossing folder, the floral meadow. Next to that, you've got your oriental fan die. That's a big die for the money. Down on the bottom, going down, you've then got your Bake a Wish. Now, if I just turn this around so you can see what's in there, you've got all of these are dies, okay? So you've got your 3-tier cake. You've got your rolling pin, you've got your tools that you'd use, you've got your baking tray, all that sort of thing. Everything to do with baking that you would need, it is that set. Next to that, you've then got Love You. So basically it's 2 dies, beg your pardon, I think I said a stamp and a die earlier on. It's 2 dies, so cut the word love out with the big die, and the U can go across in the middle if you want to use it like that. You're then going to get this one, which is your Away in a Manger. Now this is a stamp and die. Now that could be, it could be a globe, to use with Sheena's stamps that we had on yesterday, those round stamps. If you got those, that would fit this, I'm sure, perfectly. It could be a snow globe, make it into a shaker card, but you've got the stamp to obviously go with it perfectly, with the nativity scene, and all of that you're not paying a penny for. 70% of the entire stock of this bundle is gone. Brand new, the cutting dies in the shape of the balloons, the sentiment balloons, TG2045. TG2045 is your item number. Okay, now remember the other bundle we've got with the Gemini Mini, with the storage and all those dies, the Mini normally $29.99. The storage case on its own normally $12.99, so you're instantly looking at over £40 just for those two things. Today it's $39.99, and you get all the dies down the bottom here, and they're the best dies to get with the Mini. Mini means portability. Take it to the craft fairs, take it to the church hall, take it to the coffee shop, take it to the market, wherever you go and sell your cards. On the train, on your lap tray at home, if you've got a big machine upstairs, use this one, portability, go anywhere. You've got the letters, you've got the numbers, you've got the small images of hearts, you've got the word love, you've got wrapped up presents on there as well. And you've also got, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the happy birthday sentiment there as well. So all of that, value of that, that's got to be in the region of £30. £30 for those dies. You're not paying a penny for them at all. And the butterfly, they're all included with this. It's a complete die collection, instant die collection with the Gemini Mini. It delivers a powerful punch in a compact portable size. $39.99 RO2048. Now the stock of this is going very quickly as well. We've got 20 of this deal left. And there are 16 of them in baskets. So there's 4 unaccounted for at the moment. If it's in your basket though, don't think it's safe. You've got to check your basket out. That confirms that you are the new owner of the Gemini Mini, okay? Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. Now, we have got other deals in the show. Let's bring in, I need weight training for this. This is a monster deal. No, I didn't go to the gym in between shows. No. Gave that up long ago. All right, now, where do I start? You've got your copper non-shed glitter card, or brass it could be as well, beautiful. You've got your champagne. I'm probably not getting these names right, doesn't matter though. You've got your blue.
You can see the colours, yeah. You've got that, that's a beautiful royal blue, Dave. That's gorgeous, yeah.
There's your beautiful
Solar
gold.
gold.
Yep.
Yep.
Black non-shed glitter card. How decadent is that? And then look at this for a copper. That's more of a copper, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
All of those non-shed glitters. So how many do you get in a pack? Is it 10?
10 sheets of each.
Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 sheets of non-shed glitter card, first off. That's in the bundle. This is all one item. You've got 24 luxury A4 linen cardstock in there. Those are the colours you're going to get. You've got more of the linen cardstock in this. This is from Sarah's signature, the Royal Jungle. But you've got, again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what the collection's called.
Yeah,
it's
just beautiful,
cardstock.
rich colours. Yeah, the gorgeous greens in there, turquoise, blues, pink and gold.
Vintage Vegas, I remember that collection very well. Again, all linen cardstock. So 24, 48, 68, 72 sheets of linen cardstock you're going to get. Then you've got your luxury cardstock, which is a mixture of satin, mirror, and non-shed glitter in all these colourways. You're going to get the red. This is a bit of a Billy bonus. That's in the front of the packaging, so you can see the 3 finishes.
Yep.
You get all of that in red. You've got the same in blue. And it's a very light blue, the silver.
Yeah. I think, do we call it ice blue? Yeah, I think
That would
it's
work.
ice blue, isn't it? Yeah.
You've then got the same in silver. Again, you're going to get your mirrored, you're going to get your non-shed glitter, you're going to get your satin, and then you're going to get green as well. So, in total, that makes 252 sheets of cardstock. This whole bundle, let me just hold this up so you get an idea as to how big this parcel is going to be. This is going to keep you going for months, if not maybe years. Depends on how much you use your cardstock, I suppose. But this is the bundle that's coming your way, all beautifully boxed and wrapped up. I've opened them here so you can see exactly what you're going to get. But look at that.
That is a lot of card.
200
and luxury cardstock at that.
252 sheets of everyday and luxury cardstock. Should be £108.87. GS2047 today. It's nowhere near that. Another deal from Crafters. £54, and it will be on split pay as well to get 252 sheets. So that will be on two-way split pay. 252 sheets divided by 54.
What does that work out at?
21 pence a sheet for luxury cardstock. That is brilliant.
That's
it's half
pretty
price.
Good. That's pretty good.
And it's on two-way split pay. So that means you only pay £27 today, plus your P&P. You pay it once and once only, midnight to midnight. And £27 this time next month, okay? If you want to have all 252 sheets, Karen's in, Tara's in, Diane's in, brand new crafter in. Tara says, flipping heck, I love Crafters Companion so much.
Oh, I love Tara and Anthony. If you're watching as well, I love it that she regularly messages in.
Yeah.
And it's lovely that you still support us, and I still love the fact that you keep getting bargains. Has he bought you this one? Has he got you this one?
Tara is in the ordering process at the moment. Whether you're buying it, Tara, or someone else is for you, I'm not quite sure. But either way, what opportunity to get all of this luxury cardstock, and you're not going to have glitter everywhere either. No. It's non-shed, top quality non-shed. That's the bundle you're going to get for £54. 2047 is your item number. Another amazing deal from Crafters Companion, delivered for that 1 p.m.p. That would cost you about 15 quid to send if I took it to the post office.
And probably more.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, that is because that is a lot of cardstock coming your way.
Absolutely. 1 p.m.p, £4.95. Remember, it doesn't matter how many things you buy, how big they are, how heavy they are, doesn't matter at all. Now, we've also got, we did this together the other day.
We did, yeah, we did.
The ombre ink pads. Now, you can buy them on their own. We've got them singularly. Now, these are a kind of a new idea from Crafters Companion.
So from our water reactive range, so our very first ink pads that we brought out, and you all know they're like the oval shape, or now we've changed the shape to the teardrop, but the original water reactive ink pads are exactly what they say on the tin. They react to water. So you can paint with them, you can stamp with them, you can create lovely ombre effects because the colour palette that we've put in there enables you to create those kind of finishes.
Now,
however, these are now portable. And I love the fact that we've got this lovely little teardrop that is in the casing. And Dave, if you could just do, lovely, it just slides out. You've got all the colours there underneath as well. It tells you all the colours that you've got. You've got like your darks and your lights, but they all work beautifully together. The fact that they're on that little mini piece that you can pull out, that little teardrop, means that they're very versatile and very portable.
Now, this is the Rich and Luxurious. If you want it on its own, it's £16.99. The other one is called Light and Fresh. Much like yourself.
Oh, thank you very much.
And that is also £16.99 on its own. But what you're also going to get, if you go for them both together, is the multi-purpose cardstock that I've got here for you. This is the Reach 4 everyday cardstock, 60 sheets in total, 300 GSM, so it can be for your card blanks, you could be using it for your inks, you could be using it for your stamps. Multi-purpose cardstock, 60 sheets, that's going to be included with your ink pads. And the price is not going to be £46.97. You can get the bundle for £33. So basically, you're buying the ink pads, saving £1 on that because it's £16.99 each, and you're getting 60 sheets of multi-purpose everyday cardstock for free. I love the fact they go to a point, because then if you're just wanting to...
Yeah, precision point,
Yeah.
and just you can just pick it up and hold it in your hand and use it. I tend to drop mine onto my glass mats and then pick up the same way I would do with any of my ink pads. But they're water reactive, so it means that you can create all those lovely techniques and those colour washes and those ombre effects with the use of those ink pads.
And these are really, really juicy, yes. But look, you can do really fine points because it goes to a tip, and it goes on the multi-purpose card, a dream. It really, really does. You can use, obviously, your blending tools if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the way they just slot in and then look like a flower. So they're kind of decorative.
Yeah.
You're not using them too.
Yeah.
Love them. So if you buy both today, you save £1 on the deal, and you get the cardstock, which must be, do we know the price of the cardstock? £12.99, so you're getting £12.99's worth of multi-purpose cardstock free.
That's good. That is good, yeah.
With 1 p.m.p for the whole day. So put them to the test, water reactive, give us a call for them. You can see the colours that you've got on the back if you ever want a little bit of a reference guide. So you've got your riches and your darks, and you've got your brights and your lights all together there for you.
And you'll recognise the names: the Honey Pot, Lemon Tonic, Spring Meadow, Oasis, Ocean Blue, Pale, I always say pig, but it's not, it's Pale Fig, Pink Tulip, and your Sandstorm. So you'll recognise those colours. That's in the lighter tones there. In the deeper, darker ones, you've got the orange, the Chinese red, plum jam, damson wine, midnight, lagoon, smoked emerald, and your jet black.
And if you are a crafter on the move, you'd rather take this with you than
rather than your big ink pad. I mean, you imagine trying to take all those ink pads out. 2 great, lovely little containers. Just super easy to be able to take around with you and make that portability, work for you. But I love them. They work really well. They work onto most surfaces as well, and they're water reactive. So they're going to work on watercolour cardstock, working on your multi-purpose, even your photo paper, because that's when we first launched them. We launched them with the photo paper and worked beautifully on there as well. But yeah, really lovely colours, portable, love it.
Now, we had yesterday some bundles with these blending brushes. We've today got the blending brushes absolutely on their own, and you are going to get a pack of 5. I've only got 3 here. You are going to get 5 of these, okay? Each one has its own little box that it lives in. Let me just open this up so you can see. These brushes, when they first came out, they were quite a price. Look, that is not foam. it's all individual bristles. Just look how many thousands of bristles make up this blending brush. And it's almost like a gemstone handle you've got on there. You get 5 of these, so you can have them colour specific, one for your reds, one for your greens, one for your blues.
Absolutely.
That sort of thing. 5 of them in their own little containers, so you're not going to end up with ink on surfaces that you don't want. And it just protects them, keeps them in really good condition. And when you're done with them, they just pop in there like that. There you go, job done, lock them up, ready for the next. So you get 5, okay? Someone's whipped 2 out of here.
Oh, not me. Not me. We had, do you know, yesterday we had the full ones, didn't we? Couldn't get them in.
I know.
And now there's 2 missing.
Maybe the 2 fell out. Maybe that's what it was. Today, they should be £20. Today, you can get them for $15.99. That's virtually your P&P paid for, isn't it? So if you want the 5 blending brushes, they are superb. They come in the box. £15.99 for 5. That makes them £3.20 each.
Yep. And the thing is, they're easy to clean.
Yeah.
They don't soak up a lot of your ink. So if you've got ink, that and we you know, all ink pads, all ink applicators that have normally got a sponge to them soak up your ink. The brushes, it just sits on the top of the bristles, so it doesn't mean that it's going to soak up all your ink and then sit there, because that's what can happen with your other, you know, the other ink applicators. They just sit on the top, and then you literally, they're just a dream to use, and very, very easy to clean as well.
I'm just thinking of how many of you have bought the ink pad bundles that we've had from Crafter's Companion, maybe the shimmer ink pad bundle that we did the other day that sold out.
Yes.
You've probably got now loads and loads and loads of different ink pads, and you're thinking, oh, I need different brushes to use on the different ink pads. Don't want to cross-contaminate. Then here's your chance to get 5 for £3.20 each, £15.99 when they should be £20. Chris in Bristol's gone for 2 of those. Well done, Chris. You've saved yourself now about £8 on that deal, and you've got 10 of those brushes to play with. They'll be with you very, very soon. PA 2030. Now, going back to our Gemini deal, the Gemini Mini, we are single figure stock availability. It's happening again, Debbie.
Oh, I knew it. And you know, we, I will tell you, this machine, I can guarantee when you craft, and not just with our dies, please don't think it's just our dies that fit into it. It isn't. It's any manufacturer's dies will fit through this machine as long as they fit into that folder 3x6.
Yep.
You can use any dies. It would be cutting his nose off to spite his face if we just made it work with our dies. It works with any dies, any embossing folders that are 3x6 as well, and there are many out there. There are many out there, and your 3D, that includes your 3D as well. Very simple machine to use, but it packs a real powerful punch every single time.
We didn't ask you to message in today, but we had 2 or 3 messages unprompted from people that say it's a really good machine, it really delivers. It's a champion. That was our favourite comment from Margot in Fife, regular Margot. Nice to hear from you, Margot. But yeah, absolutely, you can use it in any room. You don't have to worry about getting plug points. I mean, if you do craft fairs and you ask for an electricity point at a craft fair, that normally charges. So you can now do it manually. You get all the dies for personalisation for numbers and letters in there. So that's a really good add-on, a really useful add-on to have with this. So to be able to sit there and say, OK, what name do you want? How's that name spelled? I can do that for you. How old is he or how old is she? Yeah, I can put that on the card.
That's the reason we've put this little bundle together as well. We want to make it useful for you, and that you've hit the nail on the head. Portability wise, you can take it anywhere and craft with. And if you do have your craft fairs, and I know many of you do, I've done it in the past myself. To drag a great big machine out and hope and pray that they've got electricity.
And you can damage it.
None of that, because it's portable. If you go to like craft classes, and I know many of you again go to craft classes, instead of having to wait for machines, if you've got your own little machine that you can use and get your dies through, then honestly, it makes a world of a difference. It really does.
Now, Debbie, there's 9 left.
Okay.
And there are 18 of you with it in your basket. So that means 9 of you are going to miss out. And I really hate that happens, but that's the reality of it. So the next 9 of you to check out your basket will get this deal for $39.99. And remember, the Gemini Mini is $29.99 normally every day, plus the plates, you get those with it. You then get the storage folder, which is $12.99. So already you're in credit by paying $39.99. And all the dies down the bottom there are free. The butterfly dies, the numbers dies, the happy birthday die. You've got, of course, the letters of the alphabet, all of them. You've got little presents and balloons there.
I love that.
Little envelopes, the word love, little love hearts. Make your own tags if you want to. And there's all your letters of the alphabet as well. $39.99 R02048. Now, We have got cardstock as well. We've got, let's do the black first of all. So here we've got the black cardstock. This is a quad pack.
A quad?
A quad pack.
Ooh, 4 packets.
4 packets. Yeah, you've got 120 sheets. I've only got 1 packet here. I'll move my coat out of the way. There you go. So you
Matt's black card finish.
You're going to get 4 of these, okay? 120 sheets. You're only going to pay for 3. 1 pack of this is going to be absolutely free. Today you can have 4 sets for £29.97, under £30, and that 1 P&P.
That's really good because that is it is a craft room. I say a craft room essential. It's for you as a card maker, whether you card make, scrapbook, home decor, whatever it is that you do. It's an essential. We have all these lovely things to play with, but we need the essentials to put them together, and that is absolutely fabulous. And is black to the core as well, so it's an absolutely beautiful.
24p a sheet, it works out to. £29.97 for 4 packs, that's 120 sheets. Then the multi-purpose that we showed you a few minutes ago with the ink pads. Now, this is a pack of 60, but I'm going to give you a quad pack of this as well. This is 300 GSM, so it's perfect weight for card black.
I literally, Dave, and that is one of the cardstocks I never want to run out of in my craft room because I make everything from scratch. I make all my card bases with it, die cut, matte and layer with it. Construction, when I'm making boxes and things like that, that's what I use. It's one of those cardstocks that you just don't want to run out of. Now, I think that, Dave, might be the wrong...
I think you're right.
Yes, because it is the one that is
it's a 60 sheets,
it's 300 GSM, and multi-purpose means exactly that. There you go, there you are.
There it is.
Exactly what it says on the tin. It means you can use it for anything from alcohol colouring to pencil colouring, to put your water-based mediums on there, and so much more.
Normally £12.99 a pack. Today you can get all 4 for £38.97. 15 pence a sheet for a multi-purpose cardstock. You don't really have to think about what you're going to do to it because it's designed to withstand anything. That's what's called multi-purpose. YC2009 if you fancy going for that today. And we're going to finish with our balloons. What's the update? How much have we got left? 80% gone. Now, you know these shows can be watched on demand on our app. They can be watched again on repeat overnight. This is going to sell out, if not during this show, very shortly after it. You've got all of these lovely sentiment balloons. Remember, at the NEC last week, Debbie had to restock this 3 times. It sold out there 3 times. Many of you who went there maybe have got these already, but they're brand new to us today. You've got Let's Celebrate. You've got Just to Say Hooray. What's that one saying?
Do you want me to read them again?
I do. No, I can't read it.
It's all right, David. It's difficult to do it upside down. I've got them on here. So first of all, you've got your plain balloon.
Dream.
It's all right, Dave, honestly. I struggle upside down, back to front and everywhere else. It's not the easiest. We're going to start with the plain balloon. Then we're moving on to the hooray. You've got happy birthday. We've got just to say, with love, let's celebrate, dream big, make a wish, dare to dream.
That's
so
the one I couldn't
down
read.
there.
Dare to dream, yeah.
And then flying by to say. You've got the kite one where you can actually, that cuts away, but this one is a separate die that you can add on to if you want to.
Oh, you do get the stars and the hearts in
You
there
do,
as well.
you get the hearts, you get the stars, and you get the cloud as well. So it's a really fabulous one. What I love about it is that it's got the shine cut in as well. Can you see the shine's cut into there? Love that little touch. And some solid ones as well. And then you've got the paper pad, Dave. The paper pad has just been designed to work. It's a nice, fun paper pad with beautiful colour tones in there. And I'll try and flick through there for you. You saw me use that one. There's beautiful, different pastel kind of colours in there. Really, really spring-like, beautiful colours.
I don't know your name because you haven't told us, but one of you has bought 5. It just says Crafter times 5. 5 sets coming your way wherever you are. Remember, what you're getting today is you're paying less than what you should be paying for the balloon dies and the paper pad, and you're going to get everything else up here, all 6 items free. 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folder, Oriental fan die, big die. You've got stamp and die set with the away in a manger, which could also be a snow globe if you wanted it to be, or a shaker card. You've got Love You, big die set and small die set. Then you've got the Bake a Wish dies as well. They're not being charged for at all. They're completely free. We're limited stock. There are more of you that want this than we have stock now. So if everyone checks their basket out, this is going to be a complete sellout. Please just do process your order. You won't get charged until midnight tonight, and all your orders go through with the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, the Gemini bundle, we've got one left. These shows are sellouts.
I know. And do you know what, though? It's a great machine. Like we said, $29.99 for your machine normally. That's what you would pay. Today, you're getting all the extras there for an extra £10. That's how I would look at this. £10 for that butterfly die, the alphabet die, the number die, the extra accessory embellishments, the rest are embellishments. You've got an happy birthday sentiment die in there. And then you've got the place to put it, the storage bag, which I just think is so useful. For £10, Dave.
I know. It's great, isn't it? And I just love the freedom it gives you
Yes.
to be able to die cut
Yeah,
anywhere
absolutely.
on the move. Even sat in the back of a car or something like that on a lap tray, you could still be die cutting.
Did you hear that, Dave?
How many?
14 people want this. There is only one left. One.
Right. So 13 unhappy people. Fastest finger first to check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this one. Right, whatever you do, please join us at 3 o'clock for another show completely different.
Yes, sales show, I think it is at 3 o'clock, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we've got a few cheeky sales in
You've
there
got
again.
4 different shows today.
I have indeed, 4 different shows, yeah.
All of them amazing deals, so don't miss out on any of them. So many sellouts on our Crafters Companion shows at the moment. After the break, though, lovely Emma is back with Emlems, the fantastic silicone moulds. Do you love the Mad Hatter? Do you love Alice in Wonderland? All of those characters, you're going to be in your element in the next show. Don't go anywhere.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi Hi everyone, always love doing these shows with lovely Emma. Good to see you.
Good to see you
You're
too,
right.
David, yeah.
Last show
Wonderful.
you did, I think it was virtually a sellout, wasn't it?
It was,
so
yeah,
busy.
it was absolutely brilliant, both of the shows.
Now, I don't know if you saw the little social hour that we did together on Facebook and Instagram a couple of weeks ago.
Yes,
You
there
were
was,
talking
yeah,
about this.
yeah.
We've got the release of the Alice in Wonderland themed moulds today. You're going to have so much fun with them. They've been incredibly popular direct through Emlems, and we've got them today for the very first time here at Hobbymaker. It's all the characters that you know and love, isn't it?
It is. I absolutely love Alice in Wonderland, especially the vintage Alice. It was the theme at my wedding. So
was it?
it was, yeah, it was absolutely wonderful. I think it's back when we had the bakery, and I made about 80 cakes in 2 days before the wedding.
Wow.
And that was all Alice, and we're using our moulds and 3D moulds, and it was brilliant.
Now, we've got all the characters, some large and some small. We're going to start, though, with the Wonderland character silicone mould, first of all, which I know has been historically incredibly popular.
Yeah, it is
That's
very.
just over here on this my left-hand side, so you can see the characters. So here we've got, obviously, the cat. We've got the Mad Hatter himself. We've
Yeah.
got Alice herself, the rabbits there, obviously. And you've actually got
You've
Alice
got
in
the tea
Wonderland.
set and the
Yep.
stacked teacups. So you've got all the characters in there, and they're perfect for your greeting cards because they're lightweight, they're small.
Now, if you look above, you can see exactly what the moulds will make. Here we go. Look at those. They're just the right size, aren't they?
They're perfect. They really are. They're so versatile for, your scrapbooking, your journals. You can make, jewellery out of these, brooches, lapel pins, but they're just perfect, especially for your greeting cards.
Now, obviously, we're in the mood for bargains. We're in the mood for deals. We're not asking $22.99. And remember, you can put anything in these moulds. They're silicone. They're made by Emma herself, a family business. $18.99 today gets you all of those characters. You can put chocolate in them, you can put soap in them, you can put resin in them, air-dry clay. It's entirely up to you. And of course, you can paint them however you want. Because I didn't realise until today that there's a fluffy Alice and there's a dark Alice.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got your lovely, called the Virgin Alice, which is all cartoon and pure, and then of course you've got your dark Alice, which a lot of people really love. So the two samples that you can see with the multi-set, we've got one that's more like a dark theme and one that's more like the cartoon theme. But you can probably see that it's all how you paint them.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, for value for money, this is absolutely fantastic. What sort of paints do you use to paint these? Does it matter?
So acrylic paints.
Right.
I prefer the thicker acrylic paints because I think the thin ones, you put about 1,000 coats on, it doesn't make any difference.
Right.
But a nice thick acrylic paint is what I use. It's perfect. But don't forget, if you're going to use resin, coat it with your gesso and undercoat, and then put your acrylic paint on top.
Okay, but I mean, you can literally put anything into these moulds. They're virtually indestructible. Obviously, just look after them. They should last you a lifetime.
Yes.
£18.99. And the Emlems moulds are so deep and so detailed. 20% of this is already gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The great thing about Emlems moulds is, again, yes, the depth, but they're flexible, they don't tear, they don't shrink, and I can say with 100% confidence that they do last you a lifetime because the silicone that we use is a UK silicone. It's very strong, and it's just so versatile. You can use your clay, your resin, as you said before, you can use wax and soap. The possibilities are endless.
Now, the next one we're going to go to is the accessories?
Yes, we've got a little bundle. It's Alice accessories. This is a must, really, because it will complement any mould or any of the papers that you buy.
So here you can see you're going to get an awful lot. So you've got the flamingos, you've got the suits of cards, you've got the bottles, you've got the topiary as well. You get an awful lot.
You've got the little pocket watches.
Oh, yeah.
And the bottles, they both say "Drink Me" on them. But you can see just above those moulds is the samples, which you can actually, you should be able to see in more detail.
Aren't they brilliant?
They're super cute.
Whether you're doing journaling, putting them on the covers of books or journals that you're making, whether you're putting them as embellishments on cards, it's entirely up to you how you use them, what you put them on. But the quality of what comes out of these moulds is brilliant. And the theme, if you buy, buying these moulds to make things to sell, the theme of Alice in Wonderland has never been more popular.
Well, exactly. I mean, the Alice in Wonderland is now in the public domain. Of course, the Disney Alice isn't, but of course your vintage, these ones are actually our own designs that we've made, our own little, take on Alice. So these are completely unique. You won't find these anywhere else. And you can sell whatever you make with them.
And just look at that book next to those moulds. You can see the topiary there.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? So decorating journals, books, storybooks, if you want to write storybooks for kids, that sort of thing. You'd have a lot of fun. And this price is not the price you pay this afternoon, you're going to save £15. Wow. Down to $29.99. And of course, you can use all the topiary in the bottle completely away from Alice in Wonderland.
Of course you can, exactly. They're that versatile. I mean, even the cards and the card suits. There's lots of people that do, casino parties and, cupcakes and so on.
Okay, so that bundle is proving very, very popular as well. Then we've also got the miniature silicone moulds bundle, which is including Alice Duo, the Mad Hatter Duo, the Cheshire Cat, and the White Rabbit as well. Right. Where's that one? Is that?
So that one is just at the end.
Right.
There's 4 miniature moulds. Now, the miniature moulds are really popular. We do a real great selection of miniature moulds, and these are what are brilliant when it comes to, your lapel pins and your accessories for your cards.
So you're going to get 2 of each character in one mould.
That's right, yeah, you've got a left and a right.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do jewellery, then, you've got a left and a right there. Brilliant for pendants, your crafting accessories. You can see on the slate heart, we've done them where we've actually painted them. But it doesn't matter how small we go, you've still got all that detail there.
Look at that. Little badges, jewellery, and you're not going to be paying $27.96 today. We've got a special price on this as well. PIED 85, $14.99 for all of those jewelries, all the most famous and loved characters from Alice in Wonderland. In miniature, really, but they are so useful. Little brooches for parties.
Oh, I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Super.
And they're thick enough to make little chocolates.
And they're virtually half price this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Down from £27.96 to only £14.99. Now, we have got some updates. The characters that we started with, half the stock of what we started with is gone. So the characters, again, that's all in one mould. If you want this one, half stock gone at £18.99. Very, very busy, very popular. Love it. Now, we've also got some larger ones.
Yeah, so these ones are, again, unbelievable. They're fantastic value. Everything that you see, the samples, the papers, we'll be doing them shortly.
Okay, now the Cheshire Cat, let's show you that one first of all. So we've got the Cheshire Cat, we've got the Mad Hatter, there's the Cheshire Cat. This is a biggie. Great maybe for decorating a bedroom, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can put them in the box frames, you can put them on canvases. I love decorating the boxes, so I always do, the boxes with our papers, and then I embellish it with the larger. And these would make fantastic gifts. Yeah. They'd make fantastic things for you to sell.
Put them on the bedroom door. That sort
yeah,
of thing.
Exactly, yeah.
So $24.99 isn't the price this afternoon for the Cheshire Cat. Maybe that reminds you of your little putty cat at home. JMED92, $19.99. That's a £5 saving, paying your P&P. Think of it like that. But it's a big mould, and the detail, again, blows me away.
Yeah, I love him. He's absolutely beautiful. We've got one here, actually, that's been done in like an iridescent pink and white. But you can just see how lovely the detail is. And I've got him here, so I can show you. I can pop him out. And
the thing is, you can colour him any colour you like. If you've got a ginger Tom or you've got a tortoiseshell or whatever, you can paint him whatever colour you choose. Put him maybe on your cat basket or your litter tray.
And he would look really great, even just done in bronze or gold.
Yeah. So, and this is how you take them out of the moulds if you've never done this sort of thing before. So what is this, resin? Or?
So this is resin, okay. But again, I use resin and I use clay. So super easy. All you do, you just manipulate around the outside. You'll hear a very satisfying crunching sound. And then it just pops out.
Wow. And how long would that take to set normally?
So with the resin that I use, depending on how warm it is in your house, probably maybe 3-4 hours to completely set. And the resin that I use is like a polyurethane resin. You can actually get it in fast cast, which means that it would set in probably 15 minutes.
All right.
So.
And equally, this could be chocolate. Imagine that as a chocolate. It could be biscuits. It could be all sorts of anything. Yeah. Obviously, if you're using moulds for food, have one mould for food products and have another one for your
Absolutely, yeah, because you don't want to taint your food.
No.
Or you could just use it first with food and then move on to using it with your crafts. But it's just all the detail in him. His teeth, his whiskers, his nose, his eyes. Every little bit of strand of fur, you can just see all of it.
And this is just gilding wax that we have on our website. The Pebeo gilding wax is a brilliant way of
I love gilding wax. And this is one of the best gilding waxes, I feel.
Absolutely.
Pebeo is brilliant.
Well, the Cheshire Cat is proving popular. We've already seen Christina put it in a basket and check out. Lindsay, Leslie, Verley and Amanda coming through for the Cheshire Cat.
And it's a perfect size, for your pictures, your artwork, for books and boxes. I love making the mini drawers. Mini
Now,
drawers are fantastic.
We're going to give you as many of the characters as we can. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 P&P. The phone call is free if you want to call the call centre, or you can order on our website and the app as well. Now, the lead character, apart from Alice, has to be the Mad Hatter. We've got the Mad Hatter mould here. This is going to be a very popular one, I'm sure of it. Here we go. Here he is. Now, was that modelled on the Johnny Depp Mad Hatter?
No, not at all. No, like I say, we deal with quite a few artists with our papers. So you will find amongst our papers, there is the design of our Mad Hatter. My husband always jokes and said he looks like Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I can see what he means.
But all of our characters are very unique. They've got their own look. And again, you're not going to find it anywhere else.
No, exactly. And all manufactured in the UK, these molds
Yes,
as well.
absolutely.
£19.99 to have the Kingpin character, the Mad Hatter, LIED 76 is your item number. Okay, now we haven't shown you Alice yet. Let's give you the full-size Alice. Now, she can be dark Alice or she could be fluffy
Yeah,
Alice.
that's right. She's just over here.
Okay, so Alice is over this
So
side.
just this one here. So that's the one, yeah.
There we are, there she is. Now, there she is, the large Alice, perfect detail. Look at the detail in her dress, in her hair, her facial detail as well. She is just £19.99. I've got the
You've got
dark
the little
Alice.
bottles on here as well that we mentioned earlier that come with your bundle. And then, of course, these are the boxes that I was talking about with all the papers. Just how lovely they look. You could have them scattered around a bedroom or...
Now, there she is, a sweet, innocent Alice. Here she is, and I didn't know it was a thing until Emma told me today. There she is as dark Alice. She's still sweet,
She is, yeah.
but there's two
And
sides.
you could just... there really is. And you could embellish her with whatever you choose. It's all about how you embellish them, how you paint them, the colours that you use. It just shows how versatile the characters are.
Well, Alice, if you want the lead character, is here, AIED04, AIED04 for £19.99. And again, the depth of the mould is incredible. The detail is incredible. Emlems moulds are amazing. Now, another character that I know everyone loves is the White Rabbit.
Oh, I love the White Rabbit.
Where's the White Rabbit?
So the White Rabbit is just here.
Okay. I can only
And
see the back of them, so I can't see.
I have to say this wonderful hat that was made by our lovely Jo on our design team. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you look all the way round.
It's a work of art, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this is using all our moulds, all our papers, and then on the top you can see the White Rabbit.
There he is
And
with
you
his
can
clock.
just see how detailed he is. Every number on the clock is embossed.
Wow.
You know, it just doesn't do it justice, you know, but you can just see he's absolutely beautiful.
Well, they're making their debut on Hobby Maker today. That White Rabbit mould is only £19.99. You're saving a fiver, so again, that's paying you P&P for the whole day. Over 10% of the White Rabbit is already in baskets and checking out as well. So you can see just how thick and solid those moulds are. They should, if you look after them, last you years and years
absolutely.
and years. And again, you can put whatever you want in the mould. It could be resin, it could be air-dried clay, it could be oven-baked clay, it could be chocolate, it could be soap that you make.
Yep, and they're freezer safe. They are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. And like I say, they don't tear, they don't shrink, 100% food safe. So I always advise, like David said earlier, make sure you keep them separate for your crafting and your food.
Yeah, sure. Now, when you think of Alice in Wonderland, what do you think of drinks-wise? Tea.
Yeah, absolutely.
The tea party. We've got the tea set for you. And this is the most amazing teapot and the cups and the saucers as well. All three images in this mould. And this is going to have a special price on it as well. This is going to be £19.99 as well, so another £5 saved on this. So if you want to build up a collection of moulds and tell a story, we do have the papers in the show as well.
Yes, I mean, that's a very versatile mould because you can use that for any kind of tea party or your vintage afternoon teas. But what's very special about this, if you look closely, you can see that the large Alice and the little Alice are decorated on the teapot. So, of course, the drink me makes Alice larger. And then, of course, you have the smaller mini Alice.
I mean, it may be that you have tea and coffee mornings for charity. That's a big thing these days. You can put those on maybe notice boards, have a three-dimensional
Make cookies with them as well.
Oh,
so you can put cookie dough in the moulds and make cookies if you choose to.
Why not?
So
and maybe having a kids' party around Alice in Wonderland as a theme. Yeah, having those fantastic cookies and maybe chocolate as well. LOED05 for your teapots and your teacups.
And of course, if you're doing, there's so many people that do Alice in Wonderland weddings. These would be perfect for wedding favours. They'd be perfect to do butter in them. So you can put your butter. Yeah, put your butter in the mould, put it in the fridge, pop it out, pop it on your table. It would look so original.
Brilliant idea.
Really, really good.
Love
yeah.
that.
That's what I did at my wedding, so I loved it.
$19.99 if you want to go for that one, then £5 off. That's your £5 saving. A bit like my kitchen, stacked teacups. That's the next one. There we go.
Again, this one is very versatile. You can use this not just with Alice, but with any kind of tea-related theme.
Brilliant.
Really beautiful, that one. And again, just on this hat that was made by Maz, beautiful hat that she's actually done the Mad Hatter on. But we've also got the teacups on the top.
Oh, aren't they brilliant?
Absolutely beautiful. And this again is done with all our papers. And
You've got to make them into
and-
cookies or make them into
yeah.
chocolate with molten chocolate, definitely. Now, that's the stacked teacups. We then also have got the large Queen of Hearts silicone mould
this
as
is
well.
a big one. This is a really large, thick mould.
Oh, wow, look at her.
And she's stunning.
Wouldn't mess with her, would
No,
you?
absolutely not. We've got her in large and small, but this big one, the actual mould is very sizable. I mean, I can get it and just show you just how large it is. This is and it's very deep as well. I think it's about two centimetres deep, and it's quite heavy.
Thanks. Oh, wow. Now, if I just hold this, we'll get in close. Yeah, there's a lot of silicone here and a lot of detail and decoration. Wow.
She's stunning. The detail is unbelievable. You can see from the sample just how detailed she is. I loved making her and painting her.
Now, it's not going to be $34.99 today, although it's worth every penny of that. It's $29.99. You love colouring her in, painting her.
Oh, I did. I loved it. It's got me fine paintbrushes out, did her makeup, and yeah, she's beautiful.
Fab. $29.99 for the Queen of Hearts. ZGED 13 is your item number for that one today. And remember, just 1 P&P, no matter how many things you've ordered, 1 P&P of $4.95 to get all your orders from Emlems home. The large Alice Cat and Mushroom. Is the next
Yes,
one?
this one. I absolutely love the sample for this. This is also made by Jo. It's a beautiful piece. She's actually made a pocket watch from MDF and then decorated it inside with some of the little ones from the multi-set.
Yeah.
So you've got the tea set. But this one is Alice sat on a mushroom, and then next to her is the Cheshire Cat also sat on a mushroom. So, yeah, it's probably a little bit of a raunchy one, I'd say.
I'd say so.
Yeah. So you've got your dark Alice, you've got your cartoon Alice, and then you've got
the
your raunchy Alice.
Yeah, okay. $24.99 for that one. That's not going to be $24.99. We'll give you an even better price on that. That's going down to £18.99. But look at the sort of things you can create and make with them.
Yeah, I actually have this in my kitchen because I just love it so much.
So that's the large Alice and the Cat and the Mushroom, isn't it?
Yep, that's the one.
Watches and keys.
Yeah, so we have, so this is the first time that we've bought stamps.
Oh, that's
to,
stamps,
to
isn't
Hobby
it?
Maker, yeah.
Have we missed a couple of moulds out? Okay, we've missed 2. Okay, missed the topiary tree.
Oh, yes.
And the small Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, so on the bundle, you'll see that the topiary trees are there. They're available to buy individually if you wish to.
Okay, so if you want the topiary trees on their own, just that one. If you're not really keen on Alice in Wonderland as the theme, but you just know you're going to find really good uses for these. Maybe you've got like Wendy houses and doll houses
Yeah,
and things
exactly,
like that.
yeah.
Then you could use them to decorate the front of that as well if you wanted to. £9.99 will get you that mould with 3 different topiaries. And then the other one that we haven't done is the small Queen of Hearts
Yes,
as well.
she's just here.
Okay,
So
so
this
we've
is
shown you the big one.
Yeah,
But
it's a much smaller size, but again, just as detailed.
and that is only £9.99 today. Again, that's the sort of size that you could put on a journal, put on a book.
You really could, yeah.
But it's exactly the same detail as the larger one,
is,
just
yep.
slightly smaller. £9.99, TIED 87.
I did want to show you this. So again, everything's made with the papers, but this is the design of the Queen of Hearts. So this is the wonderful artist that made, she made, the paintings and the pictures.
The mould is so true to that artwork.
Yeah, it really
isn't
is. Yeah, absolutely. So this is a lovely piece. If you can imagine how, if you've got a wedding that's based on Alice, you could do your table settings on a big board like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just use all the papers.
Now, papers are coming up soon, but where we started, the Wonderland characters, the first mould, 70% of the stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. Look at what you've got. You've got the Mad Hatter, you've got the Cheshire Cat, you've got Alice, you've got the rabbit, and you've got the teacups too. So all of that in one, even the Alice in Wonderland sign is in there. All of those are in that one mould for $18.99. I mean, that could be for cake decoration, it could be for
It could.
cookies.
It's just I always say the possibilities are endless because the products are endless that you can use in our moulds. Also, if you do UV resin, please get in touch with me and I can make your moulds in clear silicone.
Okay.
And also, if you use metal, which has a very high temperature, we also offer silicone that is resistant to very high temperatures of metal.
Right.
So
Okay.
just for your information, if that's your, because I don't want people to think, well, I use metal, but that's not going to work,
Yep.
or I use UV and it's not going to work.
You
so
can adapt
we
the
do,
order.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay, terrific. So those are all the moulds then that we've shown you. We'll open some, take some more out in a minute, but we're going to move on to the stamps now. So the stamps are...
So we've got this
Just here.
little stamp set here, which I thought was perfect for Alice, because you've got the clocks in there, you've got the crown, the key locks, the hearts. Absolutely love this one. The keys are very vintage. So, and I've just put some on the papers with Alice in the middle,
Yeah.
just so you can see just how lovely they
It's
are.
perfect. It fits perfectly, doesn't it?
Really, it really is. And you can just decorate all of your the Alice papers with these.
So the clocks and the key stamps, if you want those on their own, they're under £10. £9.99 is all you pay, and you've got a number of stamps in there. You really, really have got some sentiments in there too, but the keys...
Yes, there is actually an anniversary one in there. There's one that says hello, one that says happy, and then of course you've got the little ones like you've got a feather and the crowns.
Now, we have also got, bearing in mind I've got the moulds that will make these wonderful ornaments or wonderful chocolates, wonderful cookies, whatever you're going to do with them. We've also got the papers. Now, the artwork that backs up the moulds is amazing, and you can use the moulds with the papers, can't
Oh,
you?
absolutely. We always make sure that our collections match. So with Alice, we have quite a few packs of papers, but everything matches. So as you can see, lots of the samples, which we'll go through shortly, you'll be able to see the greeting cards that have been made with the smaller moulds. You'll be able to see some boxes. All at the back here, we've got some fantastic samples,
Oh, wow, yeah.
which I'd love to be able to, give you a closer look.
Absolutely.
My favourite, it has to be the Alice Storybook collection. These are some candle holders that were made using the Storybook collection.
So these are the papers that we've got here today.
Yeah,
just decorating-
absolutely. And
you can
just
decorate any
decoupaged,
surface.
yeah, so just got some wooden blanks and we've just decoupaged them and they're absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Even popped the pictures in the top.
I love the fact it's vintage Alice.
Yes, and I love vintage Alice.
Yeah, me too.
But I actually think that all of these paper packs are very tasteful.
So what paperback am I holding?
So
at the
this
moment?
is Dark Alice.
Okay, so this is Dark Alice. If you don't necessarily want to go down the fluffy Alice route, you prefer the Dark Alice route, that's what this artwork is modelled on.
Absolutely.
We have got a digital version if you want to purchase that, but the paper pad first, look at all this artwork you've got in here. Look at this. How many sheets do you get?
50.
50 sheets. A beautiful artwork that you can use with your moulds or use completely away from the moulds. But Dark Alice is more black and red, isn't she?
Yes, absolutely. And these images, like I say, you won't find them anywhere else. We work with some fantastic artists, and these designs are really unique. They're unbelievable. And there's so much in this pack that will last you ages.
Oh, and you've got relevant words,
Yeah.
sentiments, that
Look at
sort
the
of thing.
scary cats
I know.
and the scary Mad Hatter.
He's great.
They are really brilliant. And I love these backing papers. The stamps look great on these backing papers.
Well, I mean, obviously putting one of those wonderful, the mould images in the centre of that, putting that in a picture frame or just hanging it
Yeah,
on
exactly,
the wall.
because you've got your blank canvas there.
Yeah.
It's all done for you, all the surrounding images.
Okay, so all 50 sheets, if you want Dark Alice, that is going down to $19.99 for 50 sheets,
That is
pre-printed.
a good value, that one.
YMED 13. Now, if you like the artwork, but you want the download, now remember, there's no P&P with this because basically it's an instant purchase. So you don't put it into your basket. You just basically buy now, it says on our website. If you want all that artwork to print on to whatever you want to, it's £9.99, RNED 43.
That's right, absolutely. And you can use, your rice papers. You can use your acetate sheets, print on whatever medium
Fabric.
you like. With the downloads, It is a Word document, but I assume that most people have the Microsoft Office on their computers and their laptops. It's always best to download onto your laptop or your computer rather than your phone. But like I say, they are Word documents. Any problems, get in touch with me, because there are other ways that we can perhaps
And of course,
help.
you don't put it in your basket. You basically go to our website, it says purchase now, you click on it and it will be on your Hobbymaker account instantly as a digital download. Or I know a lot of people actually buy the physical papers and then buy the download as well.
That's right. Well, many customers do that. I think they love to buy the actual hard copy first, and then they just realise how wonderful they are, the quality, the crispness of the images, and then go on to get the download.
Yeah, and the download never runs out, whereas of course the physical one you will run out of papers, but the download will never run out.
And the great thing as well, because it's on a Word document, they're all structured from how I've designed them, so you don't have to, you know, faff about resizing because you've got all different sizes here.
Which one have I got now?
This one is the the Wonderland characters.
Okay, Wonderland characters.
Yeah, and I think
Again,
that one
50
is
sheets?
40 sheets.
40 sheets,
yes.
okay. Let's have a little look at these then.
I think it's 40.
You got the tea party. Yeah, 40 sheets.
Ah, lovely, yeah.
Let me flick through so you can see. Again, this is all pre-printed, but there is a digital download if you want it as well.
160 GSM, which is like a mixture between the card and the paper, so it's a great thickness to decoupage with.
How beautiful is all this artwork?
They are wonderful, and there's such a variety here. You've got your vintage, you've got your you know, more cartoon-like images. You've just got some fantastic images on here. So
Now,
detailed.
Philomena's coming through, Crafter in Essex, Joyce in Essex as well. And you're not going to be paying £24.99 today. Got a special offer on this one. This is £17.99, so saving you a whopping £7 off the price. And again, we do have it as a digital download as well. If you want to go for the physical copies, this is what will arrive in your letterbox in the next few days. One P&P of £4.95, remember, gets it to your door. But if you want the digital download, there's no P&P charge, there's no return policy because it's an instant purchase that will be on your Hobbymaker account. All that artwork will be there on your Hobbymaker account for you to download onto your PC, wherever you want to use it. And that is only £9.99. £9.99 for the download of this. If you want the physical papers, a few pound more, and they'll be arriving in the post very, very soon. And look at what you can do with
We've got some beautiful cards here. So there's some really unique cards that have been made by the design team.
And so many of you use the moulds and then combine the papers, whatever the theme is that Emma brings us.
This one, which is really clever.
There we go, card making, of course, as well.
Oh, and of course that wonderful one there, the pop-up one.
Oh yeah, look at this.
That's a great example of what you can
Pop-up box,
do.
but all those characters in there. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Beautiful.
And then these gorgeous ones are from the characters that we've just looked at.
Yeah.
And they've also got the embellishments on from the multi-set.
So if you're wondering how to use what comes out of the moulds, this is the perfect way of doing it.
And all your quotes from Alice will be coming soon with one of the paper packs.
Oh, I think they're brilliant.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And they just make, I mean, these are quite simple to make.
Yeah.
You know, you just paint your embellishment black and go over it with your gilding wax.
And it makes the card so much more interesting, having that three-dimensional character on
It
there.
really does.
And there's no mistaking
Because it's
who the
almost like a
characters
gift,
are.
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's a gift as well as a card.
Well, you could actually make it so it's detachable, and it could be a little badge that you
Yeah,
could
that's
wear.
great. Yeah, absolutely. You know, fridge magnets, lapel pins. These are little canvases that have been made with the small characters. And, of course, the papers again. This one I absolutely love with all the little characters there. Now, don't forget, with Emlems moulds, you can just use parts of the mould if you choose to.
You don't have to use it all at
No,
once.
you don't. You can just use different sections. If you just wanted to use the Cheshire Cat's head, you could do that, peeping over a fence.
So it could be artwork for cards, it could be artwork for the walls, it could be home
Absolutely.
decor. You can use it in all sorts of ways. Got
And of
more.
course, decoupaging, you know, wooden furniture is a great thing as well with Alice.
Massively. Okay, now next paper.
So this one is the pack of 50 backing papers, which is it's definitely got, you know, a staple for you know, buying this pack because it goes with all of the papers, and of course it just completes all of your character papers, your toppers.
50 backing papers, absolutely brilliant quality. I mean, the print quality is superb.
Yeah.
Quality of the paper's amazing. But again, we will have a download as well. But all of this is only $19.99 for all these backing papers from Emma. And your show later is different to this, isn't
Yes,
it?
the show later on is our shabby chic collection.
Okay.
So, you know, all floral, it's very beautiful.
You're loving
that's
this
going to
one.
be a beautiful show.
I mean, that's a picture in its own right.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful. I mean, one thing that I would urge you to do, of course, if you go onto our Facebook page, loads of inspiration on there of things that have been made using the Alice collection.
And how do we find that? Just search for Emlems?
Yeah, it's Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited. So just the LTD,
Okay.
not the full word limited.
Brilliant. So 50 backing papers, $19.99, very affordable. And the digital download of that is available, again, at a bargain price. And remember, you just literally click it on our website. It says purchase now, choose your debit or credit card you want to use, and it will be on your Hobby Maker account instantly. $9.99 for all that artwork that will never, ever run out.
We've got these.
Oh, I love these.
I really want to show you the samples because they're just so beautiful. And again, you know, this is sort of lovely effect that Gina's done on there. There's just so many things that you can make. You know, the boxes, jewellery boxes, cake boxes. This is a lovely cake box that's been made by Maz.
Wow.
And on the top, she's done a little key, a little cake, little miniature, all little miniature pieces.
Isn't it fabulous?
This one by Gina is the Cheshire Cat. She's used the papers, beautiful papers, to go on a jewellery box. So that's a really lovely one.
There's another box here. I know
Oh,
you're
yes.
very keen for me to show.
This is a lovely one. This is the storybook again.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I've put the small tea set on the front, but this is to put all your special tea bags in.
Specialty tea bags, yeah.
So, and you can pick up these wooden blanks really cheaply.
Absolutely.
So that would be a fantastic gift.
And that's using the papers with...
That's using the papers, that's the storybook
Decoupage glue?
papers, decoupage, yeah, with Mod Podge.
Yep.
You know, I just stuck it on with Mod Podge, then, of course, went over it with Mod Podge. But the one thing I really recommend, your corners, do your corners and all your edging in gilding wax.
Right.
Because it just gives it that vintage,
Oh,
aged
yes, you
look.
can see. Look, look, look.
It really does look beautiful.
Doesn't it? Love that to bits. So there's lots and lots of ways of using these papers.
And, of course, one of the papers, you've got some little jars as well. So
Yep.
that's just another idea.
How cute's that? Follow a white rabbit. Love it. So that one, the backing papers, $9.99. Still more of the pre-printed.
Yeah, so this is the storybook collection, which is one of my favourites.
Okay, so this is actually more of the characters in scenes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Again, if I reach forward a little bit, there we go. So all the traditional iconic scenes from the story. I love it when the playing cards come to life.
Yeah, and you've actually got the storybook pages as well there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the original vintage book pages, which are great to decorate, you know, a large canvas with.
We are so busy for this. I just knew the Alice in Wonderland theme was going to be really, really popular.
Yeah, and this one's lovely. Look at the cat at the top. The can you see him there?
There he is.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I didn't see him.
And honestly, it's so difficult to show you just how good these prints are. They are so clear and crisp. The quality is wonderful.
And
you could just put these in a picture frame.
You could.
You know, but
And you get so many.
you do. There's lots of images in there. So that one's 40 sheets.
40 sheets, and the quality of the printing's beautiful. The
Yeah.
colours are gorgeous. And if you want the digital download of this, maybe you're going for both, this and the digital download. Here it comes. It's going to be, again, a one-off purchase. It says purchase now. No returns policy, no P&P. It's just like you're downloading a movie or downloading a song from a certain website or whatever. You're downloading the artwork, and it will always be on your Hobby Maker account. It will never disappear. So you can just print it off onto whatever medium you want, rice papers, cardstock, fabrics even as well. But you have access to all this incredible artwork. But if you want the plain, you know, the actual papers, they are, were they $19.99? I think they were. $17.99, beg your pardon. $17.99.
Yep.
Lots of you going for the download, lots of you going for this as well.
And then just another little, actually a little tease. On the Shabby Chic show at 6 o'clock,
Yep.
you'll see our little frames.
Oh, cool.
So this is just an example, you know, what you can do with the pictures, pop them in the frames, so you'll see these frames later on.
Okay, and the last bundle of card I've got here,
so
paper.
this is the ephemera. I always pronounce that wrong.
Ephemera.
That's right, yeah.
Ephemera, whatever.
I always pronounce it wrong.
Either way, we know what you mean.
So you've got all tags in here, labels, quotes.
That's the jars you were talking
Yep.
about. Off with their heads.
I mean, these would be great on glass. They're absolutely wonderful. You've got all the little ticket stubs.
That's fab.
The tags, which would be great on bottles and wedding favours, birthday favours.
It's got a real character to it. It is vintage through and through, but a story that all of us have been told. We've all seen the film. We've
It's
all read the
timeless,
books.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
It will never go out of fashion.
Definitely. So this one is all the ephemera, and it's £14.99. Again, there is a download for that as well. £4 saved on this one, but it will be delivered to your door if you want. How many sheets is that, 40?
This one is 30 sheets for the
30 sheets for the ephemera.
Yeah.
But there's so many elements on each sheet as well. But if you want the download, that's coming up now for you. Again, it's a purchase now, £7.99 for all those ephemera elements. Really, really affordable, and it's an instant purchase. No returns policy, no P&P. It'll be on your account and will stay there forever. Now, the stamps. I've got to mention the stamps. They are limited stock.
Oh, yes, they are. Because we only had a very small amount of them,
Okay.
but they sell really well.
We have less than 10% of the stock remaining. That's the
Okay.
clocks and the keys, okay? IYED14. If you want the stamps, please be very, very quick and check your baskets out. Now, we've shown you everything now.
Just the stickers.
Oh, we've got stickers left. Yes. Now, the stickers are under my notes. Hang on.
These you will absolutely love. I know you loved the stickers that we bought last time. I went crazy just making so many different things for this Alice collection because I love Alice in
Well, I
Wonderland.
can tell you're passionate
Oh,
about
I
it.
really am.
Now, all of these, how would you use these? Where would you put them?
So these, we've got 4 different packs of stickers here. Each pack has 5 sheets with many images on them. So these are perfect to go on ceramics. So for example, mugs, coasters, your ceramics in your kitchen. They are perfect to go on your wooden blanks, on your phones, on your laptops, there's just, on your bottles.
So this is the dark stickers, 5 A4
Yep, that's
sheets,
dark
the dark.
Alice, yep.
So that's £15.99. And they could go onto mugs, could they? That
Yeah,
sort of
mugs, I was going to show you.
Okay.
Yeah, to put one onto the mugs, but they can just go onto anything. The great thing is they're transparent.
Okay, we'll go through all the options of the stickers, then we'll
haven't
show you
got-
how to use them. So
You
that's the
haven't
dark.
got the white in the background, so you can put them on anything,
They're
really.
transparent.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, brilliant. That's the darks.
Yep.
Next one,
This one is vintage.
vintage. There we go. So you've got your stacked teacups, you can see there, top hat as well.
You've got some lovely
Down the
quotes
rabbit
here.
hole, drink me, eat me, how long is forever? We're all mad here. There you go. Again, the playing cards are stickers too.
Yeah, they're
Queen of
all
Hearts.
stickers.
Again, all these lovely
Yep.
little tablets and little words are individual stickers as well. Just trim them with your trimmer. And the mason jars. they
Yes,
can all
these
come
are great on glass jars.
Yeah.
Put some little lights inside your glass jars, and it just shines through the image. It's beautiful.
£15.99 is the price for those. If you want those, that's VTED 30. 2 more. So these are...
So this is the quotes.
Okay, quotes. So what have we got
So
here?
these are fantastic. So you've got here, so we're all mad here. Imagination is the weapon against reality. One of my favourites is...
This is impossible only if you believe it. It's only a dream. Then we go on to...
You've got all the crisscross signs, you've got the big Cheshire Cat grin. I'm not crazy, my reality is just different than yours.
When you can't look on the bright side, I will sit with you in the dark.
Oh, I love that.
That's really cool,
That's really
isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it?
I'm not crazy. My reality is just different to yours.
Every adventure requires a first step.
Curious.
And the hurrier I go, the behinder I get.
I like that.
That's my life.
Love that.
And of course, my favourite one, you're entirely bonkers, but I'll tell you a secret, all the best people are.
Here, here. Absolutely. And then there's the last one. We're all mad here. It's no use going back to yesterday. I was born a different person then. I was a different person.
And this is my dream. I'll decide from here.
Love it. £15.99 gets you those. These are very, very busy. I thought you'd love these. One more of the sticker sheets to show you, and the quality of them superb.
Yeah, they are wonderful. These are...
This is Wonderland. So this is more the traditional Alice. You get a few verses in there as well.
You do.
And we'll show you how to put them on
These are
like
so
a mug.
cute.
Really cute.
Very cute.
Eat me, eat me.
Which is beautiful. There you've got some cartoon ones. You've got some
And she's
ones where
flying
she's
through
flying
the
in the air. Yeah.
Love it.
And these beautiful ones here. And can you see the tea sets?
Yes.
That matches the mould.
Right. Brilliant.
So that's why the artwork always goes together with the papers, the stickers and the moulds.
£15.99 gets you all those stickers then. That
So
is
you get
everything
5.
that's in the
Yep,
show.
So it's £15.99 for a pack of 5, and you've got 4 to choose from.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Excellent. And they're all on the website if you've missed item numbers. And you're going to show us how to put one on a mug.
Yeah,
aren't you?
let's do that.
Okay.
Let's,
Do you want one of them?
Yeah, let's choose one.
You choose.
Let's make sure she'll fit.
Will she fit on the mug?
I think she will.
Okay. So just ordinary scissors or trimmer.
I just use ordinary scissors, yeah, as long as you've got And I just love doing the fussy cutting because you can just do it all the way around. Let me move this mug out the way. Am I on with the camera?
It's on a white carrier sheet, but the actual sticker is transparent.
It's transparent, which is why they're perfect.
I'm glad you're loving the theme of Alice in Wonderland. I thought you would.
I do. Absolutely. Always loved her. The wedding was wonderful.
Was it?
Oh, it really was. The cakes were just fantastic. I mean, it was 80 cakes, but it was a huge... We made cakes that were top hats.
Right.
We made 100 chocolate pocket watches. We did cakes that were shaped like teapots.
Because before you started doing kind of crafting with the moulds, your background is cake making, isn't
That's
it?
right, yes. I'm a sugar artist by trade. So, yeah, I do miss it. I love making cakes and...
But it's a natural progression to go onto moulds and that sort of thing.
Yeah, we just kind of evolved, and then the moulds took over, and then of course because I, became quite heavily involved in crafting, I thought I want to go further than the moulds. So that's when we brought out the matching craft papers, the matching stickers. So super easy. One thing I would recommend: you can use tweezers to peel them off, just so you don't get your finger marks underneath.
Okay.
But I haven't got my tweezers with me today. Super easy, really easy to just peel off.
Yeah.
Just like that. And then we're going to pop this on the mug.
These are no ordinary stickers. They're superb quality.
They really are. And because everything's handmade in-house, we research everything to get the best quality because I want you to have what I would expect.
Yeah.
So, and because I've got the background in cake making and crafting, I know exactly what it is that you want. Because you want perfection for what you're making, especially if you're going to be selling it. Now with these, go round the edge with your finger or with, a crafting tool, and the seam disappears.
So you're okay to sell anything that you make with your moulds,
Absolutely.
all the papers, all the stickers?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Absolutely.
That's good to know.
So look how beautiful that is.
Isn't that colour vibrant?
It really is. Now all you need to do there is just put something on there to seal it, whether it's water-based varnish or dishwasher-safe Mod Podge. And that's all you need to do. And look how beautiful that looks.
And just think how many dozen of stickers you've got on those
You've
5
got loads,
sheets.
yeah,
That's
exactly,
loads.
because there's 5 sheets and you get many images on each sheet.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's about 15 on
Yep,
one sheet.
yep.
So 15 projects. You've got 6 of Alice in that one. And this is the last one that I showed you, I think. So, yeah, that's on the screen. So you've got your teapots there as well, toadstools, all your suits, clubs, ace of spades, hearts, all of that. Brilliant. Okay. Now, shall we do a bit more... I'll tell you what, let's recap some of the most popular moulds because we've been very, very busy for them. We'll open some more and take some more out of the moulds for you. Which ones do you want to go to next, Charlotte? Wonderland characters, we have 2 left, that is all. So the Wonderland characters, which is what we showed you at the beginning of the show, Wonderland characters, we've only got 2 left. Now, if we get any more, it will be on extended dispatch, okay? So at the moment, it's immediate dispatch. But if we do extended dispatch, what sort of time are we?
7 days.
7 days, okay.
Or
So not-
sooner, maximum 7 days.
Maximum 7 days, okay. So at the moment, we've got them for immediate dispatch, and there's still a couple left at $18.99. That makes you everything. It makes you the cups, it makes you the Mad Hatter's hat, the Mad Hatter himself, the Cheshire Cat, Alice, and the rabbit, and the Alice in Wonderland sign. But again, you can paint them traditionally, or you can go make them a little bit kind of dark.
Well, exactly. I mean, you can even just paint them one colour and then go over it with some gilding wax, and it brings out all that beautiful detail. Or if you've got time to sit there, it's extremely therapeutic painting all the details.
I'm just thinking if you've got
These
like,
are lovely by Gina. These are Christmas decorations, or you can just hang them around the house.
yeah, you could put them on, if you've got any of those twigs in vases and things like that. You
Yeah.
can have them, Alice in Wonderland decoration. Doesn't have to be just.
And
for
you've just
Christmas.
she's just used his head on that one, so that's just an example of not having to use the whole mould.
Yep.
I love this wooden effect as
Yeah.
well. I think it's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
So $14.99 is for the miniature silicone moulds, Alice Duo, the Mad Hatter Duo, the Cheshire Cat Duo, and the White Rabbit Duo. So that's the ones at the bottom. So you get a left and a right of each of them.
Yes.
So there you can see on the heart exactly what the characters look like once they've been painted. Aren't they gorgeous? And again,
Yeah.
you can
Pop
make
the
them into-
flamingos on there as well.
Yeah. You can obviously have them as hanging ornaments. You can have them as embellishments on the front of a journal. If you're making a storybook for the kids, that would look fantastic. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
You can even make, you can get them wooden blank books.
Yeah.
You can put them on the spine of the book.
Yeah.
They just look great.
Now, the other bestsellers are, no surprise, the Cheshire Cat and the Mad Hatter himself.
so-
So here is the big Cheshire Cat. He's a grinner. But he could be white, he could be black, he could be ginger, he could be tortoiseshell, whatever you want to
I made him in purple and blue, and he looked beautiful.
I bet. But here it is in just a wonderful resin that's got a little bit of like an AB coating on it of some sort.
It's kind of got like a pink tinge.
Yeah. Well, that's just like a mica powder, is it, or something?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And you've got, of course, you've got all your. There's some examples here actually. So this hat comes off the small Mad Hatter, so you just use the hat. But just to show you the cats, the different colours you can use. Adorable, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. So yeah, home decor, make plaques, that sort of thing. I mean, see how well the papers go with them. Oh, absolutely. You know, they really go hand in hand. I mean, maybe like Emma. You know, and you're thinking of having an Alice in Wonderland theme for a wedding or a civil partnership or something like that. Yeah. Or maybe a party for someone that's of a certain age that really remembers that from their childhood, Alice in Wonderland. $19.99 for the Cheshire Cat. We've also got, though, the Mad Hatter, which for me is along with Alice's top of the bill. Yeah, and I love the actual canvas that you can see next to the Mad Hatter. That's, again, from the Storybook paper collection. If you just move over slightly, you can see the canvas just to the left. That's it. There we go. And we've used, we've actually, he's made of resin in the middle of that picture. So that's how you can use the artwork with the moulds. And then in the corners, you've got the teacup, the stacked teacups, the teapot. There's a little miniature pocket watches on there and one of the bottles. To be fair, that's one good reason why you should maybe go for the printed sheets that we've got, because they're going to work with the moulds so beautifully well for artwork or covering books or whatever you want to do with them. And we're going to show you a few techniques now. We've got a couple of messages too that are coming through. Always nice to hear from you. Yeah. Now Sharon says, hi Emma and Dave, love Emlems moulds and her customer service is second to none. Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely. Brilliant. Thanks for that. Bless you. And Alison in Surrey says, Emlem moulds are amazing. The detail is phenomenal. Oh, thank you so much. No, that means a lot. And Deborah says, I love, love, love Emlems. The moulds are so easy to pop out and the fantasy themes are very popular. Thanks, Emma, for all your hard work from Deborah. Thank you so much, Deborah. That's lovely. So if you've never done this before, if you've never done this before and you fancy it, give it a go. They are top quality moulds at crazily value prices for $19.99 to get something that it will probably last you a lifetime anyway. Yeah, exactly, and I'm always available to help you. If you are trying a new kind of medium, you know, whether it's clay or resin or anything, I've experienced all of them, so I'm there to help you whenever you need any advice. Fabulous. Yeah, so I really want to just show you the miniature. These are with the accessory collection. These are the pocket watches. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, so the technique is just to gently tease. That's right, just round the edge. Now with this, you can see there's some very delicate bits. Yeah. But don't worry, because they're quite deep, so they won't break. I think your moulds are some of the deepest moulds I've seen. Yeah, I think it's important. I spent so many years using thin moulds and everything always broke, and it drove me mad. So this is actually our steampunk pocket watch, but we thought it would be perfect with the Alice collection. So I'm just going to show you just how detailed this... Can you move over that way? Yes, sorry, I'm never in line with the camera, am I? Again. Is that better? Oh, I'm always... So this is absolutely beautiful because it's part of our steampunk collection, which is we'll be doing on Hobby Maker in April. Okay. Watch this space. Yeah, definitely. You're going to love that. The steampunk theme almost kind of works with Alice in Wonderland. It really does, yeah, absolutely. Because if you think about it, there's lots of the vintage side of Alice in Wonderland is almost steampunk. Yeah, if you look at the Mad Hatter, he's got very much a steampunky look as far as I'm concerned. So. I'm not sure how close you can get to see. Oh, actually, that's quite good. Coming in. Yeah. Look at the detail. But just look how detailed this little pocket watch is. That's what you get from Emlem moulds. Absolutely beautiful. I've probably gone a bit too heavy with the wax. But it's just beautiful. Love it. I mean, you can probably see, if I pop this one out, again, just manipulate around the outside. So the duo moulds are a left and right, are they? They are, yes, absolutely. If I just go over like that. I mean, can you imagine doing that in black and then just going over with the gilding wax? Again. Really effective. Yeah. So,
That,
and
that could be someone's retirement card, couldn't it? With a
oh,
pocket
it
watch
could. I
on
mean,
it or
these
something.
make brilliant lapel pins.
Yeah, they would.
And I thought I'd do the steampunk show in April because we're coming up to steampunk season.
Right.
And in Lincoln, where I'm from, it's huge.
I didn't know there was a steampunk
Yeah,
season.
it's usually August, and
Is
they
it?
do huge festivals, especially in Lincoln. So,
Right.
you know, if you're out and about in Lincoln in August, you will see so many people walking around in the most amazing outfits.
Got to come up.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's absolutely brilliant. So again, this is the really popular, the multi-mould. I didn't trim it because it's mine, so I just take it as it
And
comes.
you know, although we've done every single design in the mould at the same time, you could just do one at a time if you want.
Yeah, oh, of course you can. And don't forget, you can, you know, you can take his head off with his head.
Oh, actually, this set that we're talking about, this is now on extended dispatch. So the stock for immediate delivery is sold out, but you can still order it. It will be with you. Well, worst case scenario, 7 days from now. That
Yeah,
will be dispatched.
that's right. Yeah,
But it might be
absolutely.
quicker.
Yeah. So you can just use his head, because what is it the Queen says? Off with his
Off with
head.
his head.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So and you can just use parts of these. This is so easy to pop out. That handle you don't need to worry about. It just pops out so easily.
Look at that.
I mean, she's on here and she looks gorgeous.
What's your favourite medium to use? Are you a resin fan?
To be honest, I always used to use clay, polymer clay
Right.
that goes in the oven. But when I discovered resin, I'll never go back because it's just so easy.
Well, I know lots of you last week bought some of the air dry clay that we had on the show. I think it all sold out in actual fact. So if you've got some of that, not sure
yeah.
what to do with it, these moulds will be perfect.
They
Absolutely.
really would. So again, it's just the detail is all there. Exactly the same as the large.
Perfect.
Really, really pretty. But these are super easy to pop out. If you're going to use resin in the smaller moulds, use a pipette.
Right.
And pop it in because, like me, I'm terrible. I always overfill. I'm just like, you know, with the jug. And then again, you've got these little handles. Don't worry, it just pops out. Easy as that.
Love
if you
it.
do overfill, you just, you know, you can just clip it off.
Yep.
It just comes off. So that just gives you an example quickly how easy they are to pop out.
Again, if I just hold Alice there for a second, just look at the detail in that. This is not the biggest image in the world, but the detail in it is quite phenomenal. There they are, all coming out. There you go. So there they are. And if you look at Alice now, every aspect, every crease in the fabric in her dress is absolutely spot on and perfect. It looks almost like marble or onyx.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that effect with your resin by mixing colours.
Absolutely.
And don't worry about the Mad Hatter's hair.
I think he's my favourite.
Yeah, he's great. I've made sure that the hair is at least a couple of millimetres thicker than it should be. So you can see from the side. So it's not going to break. And he just pops out, easy as that.
He is brilliant.
It's fantastic, isn't he?
Totally eccentric. That's why we love him. There he
He's
is.
got his two hands. He's holding that mug that's got all little hearts on it. He's got a check tie.
Do you know what? He looks good just like this without any
He
colour.
does. He really does. I mean, you can just do anything with him. He looks wonderful. I mean, his facial features, you can see the wrinkles in his skin, his eyebrows, his eyes are fantastic.
And look how solid it is too. If you do want any resin, check our website. We've very often got resin on our website from various different brands, but certainly these moulds are going to give you a whole new adventure into the Alice in Wonderland story.
Oh,
but
yeah.
having these detailed characters to decorate books, to decorate homes, putting them on doors, putting them
yeah,
on walls
furniture
in
and-
maybe
yeah.
kids' bedrooms. But I think a lot of adults are really into Alice in Wonderland as
Do
well.
you know, because it's so timeless, there is no age limit.
No.
You know, you can make it look as young as you like, as vintage as you like, as dark as you like, and these moulds will produce all of those for you with your paint effects and so on.
And please do remember, we've got that fantastic selection of printed cardstock and papers for you. There's the download version available as well, which is obviously less money, and you then choose with that artwork what you print out onto, whether you're printing it onto tissue paper maybe and making candles like Debbie Moore shows us how to do sometimes, or whether you're printing onto fabric, bags for life, stuff like that you can print onto if you've got the right printer. So the artwork's there either in person, printed for you. There's
Format,
how many to choose
So
from?
we've got 5 packs,
5 packs
to choose from, yeah, and they're all absolutely wonderful.
And if you want the downloads as well, lots of you buy the actual physical papers and then buy the download as well. So you've got the artwork to hold, but then you've got the artwork to reprint every time you use a page. You can just print another page off.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. And all of the moulds, remember, are in stock for immediate dispatch, apart from the character one. That now is on delayed dispatch, okay? So that's going to be about a 7-day delay on that one. But all the others we've got for you are available for immediate dispatch, and there's a lot to choose from. That's the one that's on extended dispatch.
That's right, yeah.
That'll be with you in about a week or so. ZYED48. Now, we did have a question come in. Is the Vintage Alice in digital download? She is, absolutely.
Oh, do you mean the stickers or the...
No, the...
So which pack? Because we've got...
which one's Vintage Alice in? Is that...
We've got the storybook, the backing, the characters or dark.
Okay.
Or the ephemera.
Okay. Was the vintage...
The vintage was stickers.
Okay, that was the stickers. Yeah, so that... No, the stickers aren't on a download, but all the artwork that's been printed
Yeah,
onto
so the
the
5
sheets.
packs of papers that we've shown you, they're all available on downloads.
Yeah, and that's
to be
got
honest,
Alice in it.
Yeah, they're all quite vintage, but the most vintage, I would say, is the storybook,
Okay, so let me show you the storybook.
which is my favourite.
As a download, it's going to be £9.99, is that right? Yeah, £9.99, so this is the most vintage of all of it.
I use the storybook all the time for making the wooden drawers, the candle holders.
I mean, this is £8.99. And if you are like a journaler or a bookmaker, you've got your thermal cinch, all that sort of thing, and you love to bind your books, imagine having this artwork in the books. £8.99. GKED17 is your item number. That's the Vintage Alice. That is a download, but it's also available as a printed collection. Another question coming through from Dawn in Surrey. She says, hi, you showed some beautiful square cards with different characters on,
Yes.
embellished with your 3D motifs. Which paper selection did they come from?
So they would have come from characters.
Right, okay.
So they were the cards with the embellishments on.
Yep.
Let me just...
This is the papers for the characters.
Yeah, so this is the characters. So the character papers are the ones that got most for toppers,
Right.
for cards.
Okay.
So that's the Wonderland characters selection of 40 papers.
40 papers, so there you go. You can see the sort of artwork you've got in this one. This is just £17.99, but as a download, it is available as well.
I mean, you've probably got about 300 different toppers in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the question. Hopefully that's the answer you
you,
wanted.
Dawn.
ZJED10. Emma, thank you.
Thank you,
Really
David.
enjoyed it.
Oh,
Good
and
to
thank
see
you, everybody.
And you're back
Yes.
at what time?
We're back at 6 o'clock with the Shabby Chic collection.
Brilliant. Different to this, but if you've missed any of it,
Very
you can watch it back
exciting.
whenever you choose. But check out those moulds. You saw all those fantastic compliments from people saying how good the moulds
Thank
are.
you.
With the Alice in Wonderland theme, very busy. I'll see you with Debbie, part 2 of Crafter's Companion,
Later.
in a couple of seconds. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. We're with you every day, 1 until 9 p.m. Hayley takes over at 5, seeing you through the evening. Debbie's here for the early and the late shift today.
For all of it, I think 4 shows in total.
Yeah, 4 shows.
So this is show number 2.
Show number 2, and if you saw show number 1, wow, what a busy hour we had at 1 o'clock. This is a different show to that, but it is just as good from a value for money point of view. This is a sale. When you see what you want, it's imperative you put it in your basket and check out, because we've had so many sellouts with Crafters.
Shall we call this Debbie, because we did one last night.
We did.
We did a Debbie and Dave's Dangerous
Deals.
Deals. That was part 1. This is part 2.
Part 2. And we've got all sorts for you. I've got a favourite, because I love the idea of being able to take a picture of someone or something that means something to you and make it into a jigsaw. The die that allows you to do that is this. Now, this is a 10 by 8 jigsaw die. Now, it should be, in total, $49.99. What Charlotte, our producer, is going to do is she's going to take it to the price that it was last time it was on air, and it was a bestseller at this price. So we're going to basically half the price. £25 for a 10 by 8 jigsaw die.
And it's a multimedia die, and it's abstract. So it cuts out, you know, somebody beautifully did one of these for us. So it cuts through, because it's a multimedia die, it cuts through things like mount board with ease. So definitely be taking your pictures, popping them onto some mount board, and then you can use this through your machine. It also cuts through materials as well, Dave. So you can cut through leather, you can cut through all those kind of different materials as well, if you want to add a little bit of abstractness to your project.
Maybe you've just had a baby and you want to set a jigsaw of the baby's face to relatives. How much fun they're going to have putting the pieces together. And this is the biggest one that Crafters Companion do. They've done smaller ones before, but this is a 44-piece puzzle you can make out of a 10 by 8 size image. £25 has been the lowest price ever. We've got a clock on the screen. That's the first clock of the afternoon, meaning that this is going to go to a ridiculous price. First time ever, it's going to be the lowest price it's ever been, and we have literally triple figure stock, but low triple figure stock of this, okay? And bearing in mind what's happened to Crafters Companion in the last couple of days, every show's selling out left, right and centre. Let's get the price down. You can have it for the very first time at the lowest price, £15. Look.
For a die this big, a multimedia die this big as well, and the abstractness that it cuts through. So if you do want, and I will tell anybody who makes their own things, for, you know, to sell, if you can offer a service where you can do and cut through, mount board with a photo on top of that, and then offer that as a jigsaw, perhaps put, you know, as if you're doing bespoke pieces, a jigsaw onto a box like the normal picture, and then add these into there. You've got yourself something. And Dave, our lovely Ben has already tried this because he went to go to a store on the World Wide Web. Paid £45 for a personalised jigsaw.
Right.
So just to put it into perspective, if that's what you do for a living and you make to sell or you feed your crafty habit or whatever it is, or it is a business for you, this is going to offer something really different.
30% of the
I'm not
entire stock
surprised.
has gone. It's selling and going incredibly quickly. But it could be that you want to ask someone to marry them.
Yeah.
Why not print off the proposal,
Oh, love
cut
Dave.
it with a jigsaw and send it to that person in the post?
What a guy. I love that idea as well. That sounds fabulous.
It
yeah,
could
definitely.
be absolutely anything. You can make your own jigsaws, but why not take orders? When people, if you work or go to social groups or whatever, when people know that you've got the tool that will be able to make anything into a jigsaw, you're going to get loads of orders.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Now, what die cutting machine can be used
Any
with this?
A4 die cutting machine.
So the Gemini 2.
So the Gemini 2 or the original Gemini, your Tonic, they bring their machine, don't they?
Tangerine,
I think there's the Sizzix guys, they bring their
Big
machine.
shots.
They will go through any of your die cutting machines, electric or manual. The only thing you need to revert to when you go back, I mean, there is an instruction sheet in there for any Gemini user, but just revert to your multimedia die cutting combination of your plates. Whether it's manual, whether it's a die cutting.
I mean, as you can see with these pieces, obviously it will cut through a photograph or whatever paper you're using, but put it onto mount board. That's
Do you know what I love about it? Look, it's so abstract.
I know.
I love it. I love it. I would like to say that I could do that, but however, if this is either Craig or Debbie that's done this, they've put it onto one of our marbled paper pads.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to create a little bit of a confusing jigsaw, then do that. That's exactly what you can do. I've done this before with my grandkids, where I've done a plain printed picture, so like a digi download that's got no colour to it, and did it as a jigsaw. Let the kids put it together and then colour it in, and honestly, they make such good fun.
How different is that going to
They are.
be if someone receives an envelope with that inside it? Who else does that? How do you make a jigsaw yourself unless you've got the die that you've got here today? And it's never been £15 before. Well over half the stock is now gone. It's normally £50. You're saving £35 off the price. The best price until today has been £25. And it will cut through grey board and mount board without any trouble at all, with ease.
Cut through craft metal.
Yeah.
I know that, but this is just to show you it's a multimedia die. It'll cut through all the other things as well, leather and fabric and all those kind of things. And it'll cut
Leather jigsaw. Hello.
Jigsaw, I know them.
Sounds nice.
Well, why not?
Why not?
A bit of home decor. It could be something a little bit abstract in
Yep.
your home decor piece, yeah?
I mean, I know crafters have done a smaller one, like a
We have.
4x6,
We've done featured ones like love hearts, butterflies, all those kind of things.
Yeah.
Then we did a 5x7.
But this is
In
the
fact,
big one.
5x7 was the first one that kicked it off. But because you guys had asked us to make different ones, different sizes, this is the abstract version.
Yeah.
So it's not your straight jigsaw. This has that extra little bit of fun to it.
It's got a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, a little bit of a challenge.
So there you go, £15. It's never been this price before. 3/4 of the stock gone. Be quick. It's going to go like all our other Crafters Companion shows have gone in the last couple of days. Sell out after sell out after sell out. It's PG 2085.
Absolutely.
Is it your first ever purchase with a hobby maker? Remember, just call the call centre if you haven't got an account and they'll set one up for you, or you can do it yourself on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. And if everyone
Dave,
checks
did you
out
hear
their
that?
baskets, it's sold out. But it's not sold out until you check out your basket. So if it's in your basket, check out now. There'll be other things you want in the show. Doesn't matter. Check out that, then basically confirms your purchase. Right. I'll keep those jigsaw pieces there for now. What will we be on to next?
Might make you do it later, Dave.
Spooky. Okay.
Which one is that one? Is that wait a minute.
Spooky season for free, with free trick or treat topper pad.
How many?
Spooky
You're going to have to tell me. I've
season.
got spooky season
Okay.
and trick or treat.
Yeah, you get that free.
Is that right? Yeah. All right,
Okay.
that's okay. I thought you said triple. Sorry,
No.
my bad. I didn't hear it correctly.
Now, I know we're not anywhere near Halloween at the moment, but get this while it's at special offer price. It comes around as sure as eggs are eggs every single year. Halloween's going to be there. There you go. Look. You've got all
I'm
these.
going to use that one, Dave. As sure as eggs are eggs.
Yeah,
I've never heard of
never
that.
heard that
No, I've
before.
never heard of that expression.
My mum and dad used to say that all the time. But this is all die-cut decoupage.
Yes, and it's on decoupage paper as well, Dave. And you'll notice 160 GSM, so it's not cardstock,
Nope.
but it gives you, the reason we popped it onto what we call true traditional decoupage paper is so that you've got the ability to be able to shape it with ease. And of course, these are toppers, so they're going to make some fabulous toppers. There's 15 sheets in total where they're jam-packed full of all of your Halloween makes there. I love them, a little bit spooky.
I know.
But decoupage, so decoupage them, or if you want to make them go a little bit further, don't decoupage them because then you've got loads and loads of toppers.
Okay, now, you're paying for this one, the spooky season, but this one, you're going to get absolutely free.
Is it a buy one, get one free deal?
It is.
Love a buy one, get one free deal. And again, you can see that flexibility that you get when it's onto uncoated, by the way, decoupage, which you can add things like your glitters, add things like your glossy highlights, and you can see you're getting all of your sheets. Again, 15 sheets in total.
At the moment, we have halved the price. We've given you this pad completely free. It should have been $19.98. We're letting you have both of them for $9.99, basically a £5 each. But there is a clock on the screen. Charlotte's doing the clock thing again. Second time this afternoon.
Clock thing
The clock
again.
thing again. Okay, that means we're going lower than $9.99 for both of those topper pads. You're only going to be paying in 3, 2, 1. Where are we going?
Oh, wait a minute.
£5.99 for both.
I thought you'd done the drop. Do you know, I didn't even twig.
£3
Do you know,
each.
That screen is too far away. What I should have done was look down there. I thought $9.99, that's fabulous. Buy one, get one free. That
£3
is
each.
phenomenal.
Wow. And you've got 15 sheets in each pad, so there's
That's
30 sheets in
just-
total. You've got, how many on each sheet? 1, 2, 3. I think you've got 2 on each sheet, haven't you? So there's 30 decoupage
Oh, no more.
images.
In fact, if you look at this, have a look. You've got, yeah, but I mean,
3.
this is just, honestly, Dave, this is fabulous. There's 3 designs. Let's turn it around so you can see the designs.
Yep.
They're the designs. And again, 15 sheets, so you get 5 of each sheet. This is a lot of toppers, guys, for
know.
your Halloween makes, for your Halloween parties, for your Halloween gift bags when you're dishing out
Exactly.
your trick-or-treat things, sweets.
I mean, it will be.
Honestly.
It will be here before you know it.
It will.
Where's this year going? It's going so quickly anyway.
Well, we're in
into
April
soon.
April soon,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. KR 2058. Your chance to get basically £20 worth of pads for $5.99. How much has gone? 40% of the stock gone already.
I can't get over the price.
Go for 1, go for 2 if you want to. $9.99 was great because that's buy one, get one half price. Or no, buy one, get one free, wasn't it? Yeah. But this is even more ridiculous. $5.99 for 30 sheets of decoupage, die-cut decoupage with a Halloween theme, $2.99 a pad.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, it's a good crazy, but it's
a great crazy.
Teachers, are there any teachers watching? Do you know your projects for Halloween? Are there any brownie leaders or rainbows? In the case of my little granddaughter, because she goes to the rainbows.
Is that what they call them?
They're rainbows,
Rainbows?
it's rainbows, then brownies, then girl guides.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there's your Halloween fix. Get it and just put it to one side, keep it for a few months, and you'll
That's
be
crazy.
so glad you got this.
What a deal, Dave.
$5.99.
Oh,
Now,
right. let's
Jigsaw's
put it away.
gone. Jigsaw die sold out, completely gone. This is going to go the same way in a minute, I'm sure. Going to put all the bits back in there.
Right.
Let's go to the
that's on
kitchen
your side,
collection.
Dave, your side.
It is. Okay, now, what you've got here is a mixture of dies and stamps. This is Cake Heaven. So you've got, again, if I turn it around, you can see, there we go. look,
Yeah,
there's
all your
die.
dies to create.
You've got your mixing jugs, your bowls, you've got the plate to put the cake on, and all that sort of thing, so you get that one. You're then going to get this, which is the baking memories. This is like the bake-off with all the bunting and that sort of thing, and your spatulas and all the tools that you need for your baking. Next, you've got your
my
kitchen
favourite.
rules.
It's the little penny.
It's a penny.
I love the penny.
Yeah.
And do you know what I love on there? Glass of wine.
That's the one. While you're cooking,
While you're cooking.
one glass for the food, and then one glass for you.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
Then you've got this one, which is Bake a Wish. This we had in one of the other collections earlier on. Again, you've got your 3-tier cake, you've got your baking tray, kind of your cake tray. Again, all the little tools that you need for you doing your baking. Then we've got this one, which is your Pretty Lace,
It's your edgeable.
which is your
edgeable
edgeable.
die.
Yep, there we go. That's in there. And you've then got, to go with all those dies, you've then got a
these are
fantastic
fun.
comprehensive stamp set. Cooking time, let's bake, cake o'clock. My kitchen, my rules.
My favourite up there, can you see it? I like big cakes and I cannot lie. I absolutely love that one.
Bake the world a better place. There we go. Bake someone happy. Wishing you a happy birthday. So all of those stamps and those dies are in a bundle that should be £43.94. This is no ordinary Crafters Companion show. It is a sale. You can have the lot for £15.38. If someone is known for being a cake maker, always makes cakes for people at work, like Pauline makes cakes for us.
She does.
Doesn't she?
Have you tried her lemon drizzle cake?
I know, it's the best.
Oh,
that's the only cake I eat.
it's just divine.
Love it.
It is just divine.
But you've got everything there associated with baking. So a card for a baker with all those elements on it is going to go down an absolute treat. But you do get the edgeable and you also get the stamps as well. £15.38. Alex, Alison, Bridget, brand new crafter, Mrs. Alma in Flintshire. Don't know your Christian name, Mrs. Alma, but nice to see you. £15.38 for the lot. I mean, what would you pay for an edgeable die? That's got to be nice.
Well, I'm going to say, your edgeable dies, I mean, you all know we love doing edgeable dies at Crafters Companion. I'm just thinking for the price that you're seeing, and that is 6 sets.
Hang on.
That all are
13, 22,
Thank you.
29,
And then you've got
30.
and then
You've got
stamps.
30 dies and you've got 23 stamps.
23 stamps.
For £15.38.
For £15. To pop it like that, to put it in that perspective, again, this is an absolute cracker of a deal. We did say that we were going to start bringing, and we have since the beginning of the year, some fabulous, fabulous deals, and it's still continuing.
Oh, yeah.
Still continuing.
They're unbelievable deals.
Absolutely.
We had a sell-out show yesterday. We had to come off air early and go to the next show early because basically we sold out of everything. And it's going the same way this afternoon. I mean, look at how all those little utensils, spatulas and spoons and
They're
things
fab,
like
aren't
that.
they?
You can decorate a workbench with them. The bunting's great, like the British Bake Off. They always have the bunting in the marquee,
They do,
don't they?
yeah.
So everything associated with bunting, all 30 dies and 23 stamps. A quarter of the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this one. That is SD 2063. Okay, now, next item. Halloween, Christmas and everyday triple pack.
Favourites. In fact, you know what I've got? I went to, because I've been looking for my samples for my next show, couldn't find them. Don't know what Debbie Fisher's done with them, and I can blame Debbie Fisher because she told me herself she's put them somewhere and doesn't know where they are.
Okay.
Checked every
Somewhere
single
so
box.
safe you can't find them.
I know, I was just thinking, but what I did find were these, Dave.
Oh, okay.
So our layering sentiments,
I
and we've
remember
got
these.
a triple pack where should we start with Halloween?
Okay.
Yeah. So these are all of they're all die cut, they're all laser die cut, but what they've done it in stages, would you be able to get them out there so I can show? They layer
These are
up on top of
so
each
clever.
other. They're so clever and they are really easy to put together because you simply just layer each one on top of each other. They are absolutely fabulous and you've got this gorgeous theme. I mean, look.
Aren't they great?
This is great. This is just one pack.
Wow.
This is just one pack.
Now,
Just to
each
stop.
pack is
second.
$19.99. So with the 3 packs, the Christmas and the everyday and the Halloween, you're looking at $59.97.
Do Christmas next?
Christmas next, yeah.
Christmas next, so your Christmas designs. Again, you're getting 4 designs in each one. The Christmas tree, you can see the layering, and this is what you do. Pop them onto your foam pads, or you can layer them flat. That one has been layered flat, the Father Christmas, so he's quite flat.
And he's
But absolutely fabulous.
multi-layered. I love it with the foam pads or the gel glue or something like that to give it a bit of height and more dimension.
And look, because they are laser cut, because the last layer has been layered with raised,
Right.
it's creating
Shaker
a shaker
card.
card. So
Perfect.
you can create shaker cards. All you're doing is simply layering it on top of each other. So that's your Christmas.
That's the
So you've got
Christmas.
Halloween, Christmas,
And then we've also got
everyday.
everyday.
Yep. So celebratory. You've got your lovely champagne glasses, and again, you can see the depth there with that layering technique by simply popping them on top with your foam pads, and you can see the layering. That's how you would create that. Every single one has been laser cut, so you don't have to do anything other than assemble.
They look really cool. They look
They are
so
so
professional.
cool. Look at that. And again, because it's uncoated cardstock, you can add things to it, Dave, as well.
You can.
So absolutely phenomenal. And again, you're getting your 4 designs in each of those as
I've
well.
only ever seen Crafters Companion do this. I've never seen this done by any other company. They're brilliant, and they're so accurately cut with a laser. They really, really are. So they're $19.99 for each pack individually. How many cards can you make from each one? Do you know, roughly?
Right, Steve.
4 designs, 5 sheets per
Thank
design.
you. So it's 5 top... wait a minute.
4 designs, 5
designs.
sheets per design, so it's
So
4.
it's 4, and there's 2 of each, so it's 8.
8.
So there's 8 toppers in each one. So it's 8, 16, 24.
24 cards in
24
total.
cards in total,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, should be $59.97. It's a Crafter's Companion sale, so we'd laugh in the face of $59 anything. It is going to be $17.99 for all 3. That's less than the price of 1. You're going to get all 3. Christmas, Halloween, every day. And you'll have fun just layering those up.
And what did we say quantity was? 24?
Yeah.
Again, make to sell, guys. If you make to sell,
Oh, you could sell
and
these
you
for
only
quite a
charge
lot.
£1, you won't charge £1. In no way, shape or form would you charge £1 for something of this kind of calibre. You just wouldn't.
No.
So you can do the maths even at £1.
It's about 75p a card to make it, but it's unlike any other cards that I've seen. To have the lasered
Exactly.
elements and the sheets, it looks amazing when it's very three-dimensional.
Very three-dimensional. Look at it, whether it's Halloween, Dave.
I mean, the Halloween one and the house, the haunted house, look at those.
And I've only got 2 of the examples there. There's 4 designs in there.
I reckon you could sell that card for £5. I'd pay in a card shop easily £5 for that and wouldn't bat an eyelid because it is so different to anything else.
Exactly. Your Christmas.
Yeah.
Do Christmas.
There's
There you go,
Christmas.
Dave. You got your Christmas there again, and again the way that
And that
you
one's been done flat.
Yeah.
And if you use your foam pads or your gel
Layer
glue,
them, yeah,
layer
gel
them,
glue.
you end up with that lovely dimension.
yeah, and any kind of because this don't forget this is a topper, so you could put these onto any of your style of cards. That's a tweezel. So you could absolutely do a twisted easel. Sorry,
This is
I'm-
going
Bless him.
very quickly.
And I'm not surprised. And then again, look at this one. So this one, you're layering it up, pop some acetate behind the top layer, and then pop it onto your foam on a roll, and then literally you've got yourself a gorgeous shaker card as well.
Not surprisingly, 30% of the stock of this is gone. You are saving a whopping £42 off the price for all 3 boxes. To make, did we say 24 cards?
24 cards,
24 cards in total with those lasered layers. They're very different. They're unlike anything else that perhaps you've seen before, but they're very effective. Very, very effective. They will really jump out at the craft fairs when you're trying to sell these. Okay. Now, the seasonal creator card stamp and dies, I think it's this one.
Yes, because there's a mixture of everyday and seasonal ones in there.
Okay, so creator card, basically, it's an instant card. If I have a little look here, if you see on the back,
And it's sentiments.
yeah.
So
you've got
it
basically-
literally cuts in and cuts out.
You've got the happy and the birthday
Yep.
and some embellishments as well.
Embellishments and stamps.
So it cuts the happy into the cardstock and then cuts the birthday out for you. Now these are $9.99 each, so you've got special friend or loved friend, but it's special, it's cut into the cardstock, and then the other friend is obviously 3-dimensional, added on the top. Then you've got the thank you, heartfelt thanks, thank you. Look at the dies you've got in there, they're big.
They are. They're really big. Cut into them, multiple. I mean, you've seen some examples of what you can do with these. The first word cuts out. The second word cuts. The first word cuts into. The second word cuts out. And then you've got the stamps to then just give that extra little bit of sentiment and that little touch that you want.
That one says
to pop to it.
congrats, many congrats, and you've also got the stamp there that says you did it too, and you've got the bunting as well.
Yeah, I love the fact that we've put the embellishments with them. We've literally given you everything to be able to make a card with. That's why they come from the creator card
We've got
range.
to zero. Here we go. You can have all of them for £14.99. That's a £35 saving. Unbelievable.
That's.
How many was it? 2,
I've got
4,
no
5.
words again. 5 dies. So, yeah, that's crazy when you put it like that.
You're buying one set and you're paying a £5 for the rest. £14.99 for all 5 of these. And you're going to use them with love.
Well, yeah, the reason that, I mean, I don't know why we call it seasonal, because I think seasonal people think straight away Christmas. It's not. This is across the board, across all the different kind of occasions. You've got your happy birthday in there. You've got your thank you. You've got your special friend. You can mix and match. The thing about these is that you could literally do your happy birthday special friend all in one. You can take them across any kind of occasion.
And you've got the stamps in there as well.
Absolutely fab.
So it's a mixture of stamps and dies in there.
Yep.
To a special friend, I think the best, what does that say? You're loved. And then the other one says, hope it's the best yet for happy birthday.
You've got with love, now and always. You've got congrats, or many congrats, you did it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So all of those at £15, oh, but a penny.
It's £3 a set.
It's crazy.
For a big die and stamp set. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Again, you'll use them time and time again. And that's all you need on the front of the card. That's job done, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
Just a
absolutely.
card blank is all you need. Maybe a different
And we've
colour
done it
card
with
to
like
go
a
behind.
triptych effect there. Can
Yeah.
you see the lovely lady that made those samples for us did like a triptych effect? But I want you to think of all the different ways that you can use it as well. And not just like in your card making either. So again, I'm trying. They just don't want to stand up. They've got Bambi legs. But what a great set of dies and stamps and embellishments.
It's
Let's
a
not
sale.
forget,
It's a
each
sale.
one have got embellishments on there as well. And we are bringing fabulous sales every time we come. We bring you newbies, but we're also bringing you some fantastic sales as well.
These deals
These
are
great
off
deals.
the charts. They should
are.
be $9.99 each. For 1.5 sets, you're getting all 5 of them. Now, Hello Summer is a big box.
Oh, I love this.
Now, all I'm going to say, Charlotte, my producer, is saying to me, get everybody to put it in their basket and check out. We've done a few boxes like this in the last couple of days, and every single one of them is sold out. The price we go to is ridiculous. What you've got here is a complete Hello Summer collection. 220 elements in here with the summer theme, so perfect timing with spring around the corner. Its value is $99.99. But what I'm going to say to you is put this in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. But I think this is going to go so quickly, I don't want you to miss out on it, basically.
And I'm going to take it all apart. I'm hoping, because I didn't check it before the show, that everything's in there. So, Dave, what I'll do is I'll take them out. You turn the box round and let's check we've got everything in there.
Okay.
Because we have had this box on a few times now, and bless its little heart, it's...
There's a checklist on the back. 24 8x8 printed papers.
Oh, look at
8
that.
designs, 3 of each.
It's almost like you knew.
I know.
Absolutely. Look at the colour palette, Dave. Can we take a minute to appreciate the colour palette?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. I want to dress in that. Absolutely beautiful. And there are 24 sheets of your printed paper in there as well.
Then you've got 4 8x8 foiled acetate sheets.
Let's
2
get the
designs, 2 of
acetates.
each.
Yep. So you've got, oh, I love, honestly. So now then, Dave, have you got your, can I use your paper there?
Yeah.
Thank you, just so we can show you, because this is foiled and it is absolutely super luxurious, and this is acetate, foiled acetate. So that's your 2, that you're going to get 2 in that green design, and then you're going to get 2 in that beautiful pink.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
So 4 sheets of 8x8
4
acetate.
sheets,
Lovely.
yeah, so let's pop those on there. We're doing the checklist.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
Next, we've got 6 3.5 by 3.5 pearlescent cards, 2 colours, 3 of each.
Right, oh, hang on a minute. So that's the card blanks. Oh, Dave, I knew this. Wait a minute, that's envelopes. That's the cards. What would you
That's a
say it was?
pearlescent cards, 2 colours, 3
cards.
of each.
Oh, so that would be the card bases or
Yep.
the card blanks, right? So let me just make sure, because this is when I'm going to
Well,
start.
you get 6 of the 5.5. You
Thank
get 6 of the 5.5 by 3.5, so the rectangular ones.
So what I'm just doing, Dave, I'm just getting them all ready because they're all. There we go. That's better. I feel a little bit better. Now I'm getting my house in order. I feel a little bit better now I've
Then
done
you get
this.
12 6x4 pearlescent card blanks and the envelopes to go with them as well.
Yep, and these 2 beautiful colours, and the pearlescent finish is just stunning on them.
2
so let me just put
pre-cut
those there.
floral panels.
So the floral panels are... Wait a minute, these under here, Dave. Let's get those out. So the panels, let's go... Let me just make sure, because these have all dropped out
2
as well.
colours, 1 of each.
Yep, so they're the... In fact, I think one's been... Oh, no, it's there. No, definitely. Someone's been using them. Hang on a minute. There we go. There we go. So you've got your panels.
Yep, lovely. 2 pre-cut statement summer toppers, 2 colours, 1 of each.
Summer toppers. Hang on a minute, Dave.
Statement toppers.
Statement toppers.
I think that's those.
That could be those 2
Yep,
little...
it is.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, 2 of those.
36 pre-cut wildflowers.
Wildflowers are here. Right, let me get the wildflowers, because they're all coloured as well, Dave. And you simply just pop them out. So let me just hold them up, because there is quite a few sheets there, and you just literally pop them out, and they're all pre-coloured for you as well.
Beautiful. 9 acrylic stamps.
Stamps, that's nice and easy. There we go.
Yep.
Let me just pop a card behind them so you can see them.
A 5.5 by 5.5 stencil.
There we go.
Stencil.
Stencil.
12 3x6 gift tags.
Oh, I love the gift tags, not going to lie.
Oh,
Gift
lovely
tags,
colour.
Lovely colour.
1 2-metre length of twine.
There you go. Twine.
Yep. 75 adhesive gems.
Gems.
A pot of glitter.
Pot of glitter.
Pot of glitter paste.
Pot of glitter paste.
And 6 metal charms.
And your charms. Woohoo, we did it.
So, we've done it. 30 seconds, we'll get the price down. It's $99.99's worth. As we're coming into the spring season with summer very much on our thoughts and our minds, maybe you're planning a summer holiday and you're thinking brightness, longer days, clocks going forward next weekend. We're taking it to the lowest price it has ever been in less than 10 seconds. TL 2010. Lots of you got it in your basket already. If you check out, no one pays $99.99. Everyone will pay the final low price because your card doesn't get charged till midnight tonight. That's what we do every day. $29.99, £70 off for all that we've just gone through with Debs there. What about that for an absolute stunning offer? £29.99. Even the box makes you smile.
It does. It's a
bright,
beautiful
it's
box.
cheerful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's loaded with 220 elements for under £30. And it's even presented wrapped in tissue inside.
There you go. Yep, let's get the tissue in there. And there's education as well too. So there's education. There'll be a little QR code that you just literally zap when you get it home.
To give you
and
ideas
it'll
of
take you
what to
through.
do.
Yeah, our lovely Craig will take you through how to use it. If you want the help to use it, you don't have to.
Mothering Sunday
Yeah.
is next Sunday, isn't it?
It is.
Maybe you're thinking
Yes.
this would be great as a Mothering Sunday present.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to get these back in order, Dave, and make it nice and simple for us when we go back into it next time. If there is a next time.
Yes, if. And the presentation's beautiful, the box is gorgeous.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Honestly, it's beautiful. Fresh summer, spring, wherever you want to look at it, those colours are absolutely, they're just beautiful. Everything in there as well. Can I just
Basically.
say, Dave, you don't need a die cutting machine.
No, you don't. It's all been done for you. It's £100 worth of bright summer crafting for £29.99. Easy to wrap up as well if it is a Mother's Day gift.
Absolutely.
There you go. So it's TL 2010, very busy on the phones. I can't read all the names out because there are so many, but loads of you coming through. We've got some going to Falkirk, some going to the West Midlands, some going to Nottinghamshire, some going to Denbighshire. Don't miss out on it. It's there's no guarantee if this sells out again that we'll be able to bring it back, but well, we'll try. But certainly £29.99 is the lowest price it's ever been. Okay, now, something else.
Yes. Floral layering dies.
Floral
Love
layering dies.
these. These
Okay.
are beautiful. So I'll run you through the dies. So you've got your delightful daisy. This is how they layer up, Dave. So literally you layer each one and you put
I
it
get you.
together to create your daisy.
Yeah.
So you have an example there for how you can use them. We do have lots of tuition and tutorials using all of these. Pretty Poppy, I absolutely adore that one. It's just beautiful. If I turn it round again, you can see all the layering elements where you start with the largest, then start to build up
So
and
you're actually
layer
making a
up.
three-dimensional flower.
You are, yeah. So use your gel glues, use your foam pads to create texture and added layers.
Oh, foxgloves.
Flourishing foxglove. Again, you building it up yourself. You just die cut it into whatever coloured
I love the
cardstock.
fact you've got the picture there as a reference.
Yes, a reference to be able to use. But don't forget, we have hours and hours and hours of tutorials online, craft-alongs using these dies. I just don't know where we're going to go with the price, but we'll look at that in a minute.
Whether you're using coloured card or coloured
yeah.
paper or you're colouring it yourself or
Colour it
painting
yourself,
it yourself, it's up
yeah.
to you.
So that was the Charming Cosmos.
Blooming hydrangea.
Hydrangea, I love the hydrangea because I've said it many a time. It just reminds me of my grandma and my granddad when I was growing up at the bottom of their garden. An absolutely beautiful flower. And then the last one on there is
alluring anemone.
So again, absolutely beautiful die. I mean, I love floral dies.
Yeah.
So shall we hold those out, Dave?
Okay,
Let's get
now they
those
are
up.
any day of the week normally £9.99
You've got
each.
those.
I've got these.
And I'll take these. So
Okay.
that's six
So you can get
sets
six
of
of them.
layering
So that would be
floral dies.
$59.94, wouldn't it? $59.94's worth. You can get all of these to make wonderful floral compositions, not just for cards, but for pictures. £20.98. That's a £40 saving roughly off the price. And you get all six of them. And there's 6 dies in most of those sets.
Yeah.
That's 36 dies for £20.98 to make your own flowers, to make your own flower pictures.
Is that buy
Experiment.
2, getting 4 free?
Yeah. Buy 2, get 4 free. Or 4 for, yeah,
4 for a pound.
Yeah.
What?
But
Buy 2, get 4 for a pound.
I know. But
And
it is,
florals.
it's
and
such a special
florals.
deal.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
it
busy
is.
on the phones, busy on the website. If you are in a queue on the phone, remember the phone call is free, even on a mobile. You don't pay a fee to get through to our call centre. They're in the UK. They're above our heads here in this building, so they'll process your order for you if you've never shopped with us before. You can also, of course, order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, which probably most of you are doing right now, or the app is there as well. We're very, very busy for this. I mean, who doesn't love flowers? a flower on a card is
I
always
was
going to
going
be
to say,
appropriate.
one of the most universal
Yeah.
dyes that we love as crafters are having some florals in there, and I absolutely love these because they are layering. You can decide how you're going to layer it in terms of the glues that you're using, the foam pads that you're using, the shape that you're going to do. The 3D feel to these is just absolutely exquisite.
Sometimes kind of made-up flowers, they're all well and good, but these are actually dye replicas of flowers that you can recognise, like the cosmos, the hydrangea, the foxgloves as well. And you've got that picture on the packaging as a point of reference as to how to put them together. And of course, get your ball tool out, shape the petals, make it look even more real.
Shape the petals.
Delightful daisy.
Honestly, they're just a beautiful dye at an absolutely crazy
60%
price.
gone. Got to be quick.
6 sets of dyes, floral dyes, for less than £21.
Well, it's, what is it? 21 divided by 3. It's divided by 6, sorry.
By 6?
Yeah.
I can't even work that out. 21 by 6.
It's about £3.50. £3.50 a set of dyes, quality dyes, to build your own recognisable flowers. They're not fantasy flowers, they're real flowers in dye form. 70% of the stock is now gone. It's just another one of those too good to miss opportunities. It doesn't matter how many times you call the call centre. It doesn't matter how many times you order on the website, because all of your orders get processed at midnight. Everybody's orders go through at midnight, so your debit or credit card's not charged until then. We know what you bought during the day. You've combined all your orders on the website. It's 1 p.m. If you bought 20 things today from Crafter's Companion or from Heidi in the next show with Spellbinders, 1 p.m. Doesn't matter where it's coming from, whether it's going directly from Crafter's Companion or from Spellbinders Direct or whatever, it's 1 p.m. of £4.95. We've got 20% left. 80% of the stock has gone.
It's the price. I mean, 6 sets of florals for that crazy price. I don't even know how we're doing it, but
I don't.
Hey-ho.
But we're doing it. That's the main thing. Okay, now sentiments next. This is stamps and dies together. Now, this is basically, if I turn it around, it makes more sense.
It's a lovely set. It's where you've got a 2-piece die set to create the shape, and also a metal die with, like, that word is your dad.
Yeah.
And then you've got these,
Stamps.
which can interchange them into there. So you've got this fabulous, and again, if you look at the front, you've got a bit of an example of how you can use them.
Yeah.
I love to personally colour mine in, but you can paper piece them if you want to, or leave them plain. It's entirely up to you.
And the
But it
frame
creates the sentiment piece.
mirrors the sentiment. So you've got top hat there, glasses, moustache. So happy Father's Day, but you've also got top bloke and best dad as a stamp in there. You've got your happy birthday one, and again, you're going to get 3 different stamps with it as well that fits in the aperture perfectly. Happy birthday, have a great day, birthday wishes. Individually, these are $9.99 each. Hello fall, that fall feeling. So you've got all your leaves there, but you've also got hello. What's that one say? Pumpkin spice and happy harvest. There you go. So you've got those stamps as well. Then you've got the celebration time, which is, as you can probably see, balloons. Maybe you've got the balloon dies in the
they'd look lovely with that one.
They would look good.
Yeah.
Congratulations, party time and time to celebrate can go in the opening there. And then the last one is this one here with your snowflakes, winter snowfall, and you've got the sentiments, let it snow, winter wishes, and sparkle season. There we go.
And do you know the best thing about those? All those sentiments will fit in each one. So you can crisscross over. It's entirely up to you. They obviously have been specifically designed to work with each one, but because you've got all of them, you're not just buying one set today, you're getting them all.
Yeah.
You can interchange them.
Okay, so there's 6 elements in each packet, and there are 2, 4, 5 packs. For $49.95, they're $9.99 each. Today you can get the whole lot, stamps and dies, for $14.99 for the lot. You're paying for one, and you pay £5 for the rest. So you've got basically 3.5 free. Absolute deal. And they're going to be so handy. Those frames will go on a card. Obviously, they'll go on a card, but they will also go on presents as well, on boxes.
Exactly, yeah. Don't just think card making again. Think of all your gifts, that your gift tags on your boxes. Obviously, those are all on cards, but they're absolutely fab. And the fact that you're getting so much in there for that price, again, just blows my mind. I don't know how we do it. I love the decorative feature around the outside of that sentiment banner.
I opened it without tearing it.
Dave!
That's a first.
What the?
That's a first
I have
for me.
never known you get
I
into
know.
a package so cleanly.
Look at
What
the
on
size of
earth?
it. It's not
So
tiny.
yeah, they're not small, exactly. They just look small on the front of the cards, but that's your design. That one comes out, Dave, as well. So that's where your
okay.
separate
Yep.
die comes in. So if you just wanted to use that and raise that and then add one of those onto stamping in it, or you can actually cut the die out as well.
Yeah, brilliant. Can't believe I did that.
I can't believe I'm still in shock now. I'm not gonna lie. He destroys packets. If
I do.
everybody watched Dave,
I've got a
you'll
reputation.
Absolutely no. We'd always call it doing a Dave because he just rips into them.
No
and
one
that's
will
the
ever know I've been in
least
there.
I think
Look at
Josh
that.
is going to be well impressed with you. I'm just
He is,
put it
he
out there. I think he's going to be impressed.
$14.99 then gets you all 5 WR2073. Now we've got still more to come, including something for Christmas. I know it's March and you're not thinking Christmas at all until like June, July time. But you know what? I think a lot of crafters think Christmas all year round. I know lots of people in entertainment industry and things like that, theatre, are planning the next panto. As soon as that one's gone, the next one's planned. They've announced the London Palladium panto already for this
Have
year.
they?
Yeah.
What is it?
Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, I love Sleeping Beauty. Have they announced a cast yet?
Catherine Tate,
Oh.
Julian Clary,
Oh.
Nigel Havers, Paul Zerdin. No, not me. No.
You have done panto, though,
I
haven't
have,
you?
yeah.
I thought you had. You've
About
done
3
how
years
many
in a
years
row.
ago?
Oh, quite a few now. 20.
Oh.
And I was on radio.
When
They
you were
got
on
free
radio-
advertising. That's why I got the job. I got free advertising because I was on the radio at the time.
Let's start with a panel where you've got all of your, and these are like, they're not like separate stamps, they're like a stamp plate. And you can see all your Christmas designs on there. I say Christmas design, your Christmas sentiments. You've got all your cardstock. So you've got all these cardstock, and there's loads of cardstock in there, panels, that actually fit those onto there directly. You've then got some card blanks and envelopes, okay? So card blank and envelopes in there. Again, notice that lovely Christmas themed colour running through them.
Very nice.
And then you've got also, crazy, but we're doing it, satin ribbon and twine, and not just a little, a lot on there. So that comes in there. And then you get your 2 dies. So you've got festive and Christmas dies on there as well. And they match with your sentiments.
Okay. Now, this was originally £24.99. Now, all those stamps there, you get so many stamps in there for the money. We are going to match the best price it has ever been. JL 2093. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting it to go down quite that low. £10 and it's yours. £10 for the dies, the envelopes, the cards, the twine, and that fantastic set of stamps. Have a wonderful, have a magical, and of course
You've got the metal die
the
to
metal
match
die.
it, yeah.
So all these stamps kind of coordinate with that metal die. You have lots and lots of fun with this. May your Christmas sparkle. So you can, there's lots of different permutations.
Yeah,
isn't there?
interchange them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sending love this. Christmas isn't a season, it's a feeling. Love it.
Yep, and they're your metal dies that work in conjunction with those. Yeah, and look at all the
£10,
consumable
come
part. I mean, the consumable part. Shall we count how many cards there is there?
Yeah.
Let's count how many cards because I can't remember off the top of my head.
There's a lot.
So there's 5, 10, 50. There's 20 cards and envelopes in there.
Right.
And
Lovely
then you've got
festive
all the
colours.
panels. Yeah, all your festive. So again, do the maths. Use them to decorate a pound each. And you've got your money back and some. And then you've got all the right size that fit those stamps onto there as well. So, and again, matching paper that matches your cards. So absolutely
tenner.
beautiful. Yeah.
Have we lost our minds? It's ridiculous
I think we
value.
have.
You're saving £15 by getting it today. It's a sale. I know Christmas is a long way off, but you know what? Get it at £10 and you'll thank us and you'll thank yourself that you've got it in a few months' time when you're planning your Christmas cards and all that sort of thing. Now, we've got one more item. The floral layering dies have now sold out. So,
they gone?
Yep, they've now
Got
gone.
them on my pile.
Congratulations if you got them. They've sold out. So that's how quick you've got to be. They've sold out completely. We've still got Hello Summer. Have we still got Hello Summer? Is that still in stock? Yeah. That's right. Yes, we've still got that. There's still stock on the box of Hello Summer, but going
We've
fast.
still got it. I think this is the last deal.
Yeah.
And then we can recap what we've got.
Exactly.
Yep, so Age of Elegance, love the Age of Elegance. So where do I start? I'll start with the vintage frame. Absolutely beautiful Sarah Signature Collection. So that is your actual two-piece frame that you're getting. Nice size as well. Then you've got your the lovely topiary, the urns, the garden arch, which is just stamp and die sets. So you've got your archway, then you've got your two urns there, and then of course the dies to be able to do the fussy cutting for you. The gorgeous couple there. Couple in love, very Pride and Prejudice and those kind of period dramas. This.
Get a room.
What, this couple? I thought you meant me and you. Then.
Oh,
Like,
no.
Dave, what are you talking about? How will I? What? Get a room? Get Dave. I'm not that kind of girl. Unless you're Hugh Jackman. And then that's a different matter. There you go. You got that gorgeous couple in love with the stamp and the die set. The beautiful Oriental fan, which again, absolutely beautiful, beautiful die. Pretty parasol. So you can see where this theme is. This was one of Sarah's indulgent collections because she loves this period drama. And it's it's literally the most beautiful collection I think she's done to date.
Tons and tons of
Embossing
content in
folders. Look, 2 embossing folders
wow.
in there as well. So you've got 2 beautiful embossing folders. I mean, Dave, we're still going on. Then you've got this Manor House. Now, this is a creator card die, a real big die piece that's got this gorgeous Manor House theme. It is stunning. And again, a lot of detail in there. Still not finished, because then we've got the love letter. And the love letter has got your die to cut your envelope out with, then all the extra embellishments, and then even the script that you can pop in there. And to finish that off, we've got a beautiful set of pearls in those gorgeous colourways as well.
Okay, now this complete bundle, Age of Elegance, should be £87.90. PJ 2006. PJ 2006, okay, not 80, 30. 30 quid for the lot. £30.
For all of it?
50, nearly £60 saved. You get the lot. With
2
one
embossing
PVP.
folders. So we talk 2 embossing folders. We've got a lovely frame die. You've got your fan. You've got your parasol. You've got your creator card in there with the Manor House. You've got your stamp and die sets. You've got your couple in love, and you've got and everything works together really well with it being a Sarah Signature Collection, and then your pearls to boot to finish
The
off
value
your bigs.
is
Crazy.
absolutely off the charts, amazing. What a bundle to go for today. One of Sarah's favourite collections, one of the best value collections. 50, nearly £60 saved. £30, that's loopy, Fran says. Absolutely, Fran, I agree. It's loopy, but too good to miss. And when it sells out,
Absolutely,
that's going to be it.
yeah.
Hello to Crafters in Cornwall, Alison in County Durham, your neck of the woods. Crafter in Leicestershire, Lincolnshire for Alison, Somerset with Leslie, putting this in a basket and checking out. Marion, Argyll and Butte, Barbara in West Midlands, Claire in Gloucestershire. You're all coming through for this collection. Look at what you've got. We are so busy in every show today, and we're going to be busy in the next show too. I tell you what, you're here, 2 more shows.
Yep, I am indeed.
Deals all the way. Different
Deals all
to
the
these.
way. Yep, absolutely.
5 and 7. And Spellbinders are here with Heidi in the next show as well with a brand new collection. But what have we still got stock of, I wonder?
Right.
That's £30 for that one.
That's incredible.
Jigsaw sold out. The layering floral dies have sold out.
Let's have a recap.
Next to go is going to be the
Which
spooky
is those
season.
2. So shall we just give a little quick flick there? I mean,
Okay.
insane value. £5.99 for two decoupage topper pads.
They are normally £9.99 each. You can get both of them for £5.99. So that's a better than half price saving. It's £3 basically per pad. And you've got here all the die cut elements for your graveyard scene, your pumpkin scenes. They all just literally pop out. And then you layer them up so they could be decorating treat bags for trick or treat.
Yeah, treat bags, yep.
You've got your spooky haunted house there as well. So that's £3 for that pack. 15 sheets of die-cut decoupage. And then the other one, similar but different images. So you've got your pumpkins again. You've then also got, further in, you've got your...
and the spooky
black cats.
Yeah, black cats in there. I love them. Everything about this. Pumpkins in there. You've got the spooky house again with the bats in the background. Every one of them layer up. So take your take your 3D cloud glue or your foam pads, and layer those up. So absolutely go to town with these. You're going to make lots and lots and lots of toppers with this. There's 15 sheets in each pad.
You're saving basically £7 per pad. You're saving £14. They should be £9.99 each. This is going to be the next sellout. I know it's out of season, but that's when you get the bargains. That's why it's worth buying them now. Put them to one side, then come Halloween, you are sorted for decorating all those treat bags, making them into little badges. You could wear them.
Badges, yeah, absolutely. What about your kids' parties? Big
Yep.
people are born around Halloween, so it could be a birthday party theme. I mean, you could be decorating your tables, your toppers, your cupcake toppers with them. There's tons of things you can do with this. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just going to say it as it is. £3 a pad is just insane value for money.
$5.99 for both.
Really, really lovely, crazy deal. I just don't know how we can do it.
I mean, hopefully you haven't got to think too long about going for these deals. They are just one of those opportunities that come along once in a while. Now the stamp and dies for you, which is this one, I think.
Yes, yes.
So this is basically a set of dies and one stamp strip, where the main sentiment is the die, and then the little sentiment is the stamp. So basically this is with love, so the with is cutting into the cardstock, and the love is what the die cuts out. And you can put that love wherever you like. And then the stamp goes along with it too. So with love, always. Thank you is that one. So again, big, nice thank and the you. Then you've got congrats, and that one's got you did it as a stamp. There we go. Look, I love the bunting on that one too.
Yeah, the bunting's fab.
There we go. So many congrats. Happy birthday. So happy the background, birthday the foreground.
You've got florals on there and little butterflies. You could actually put your bunting on there, Dave.
Yeah, you could.
You could put your bunting.
Yeah, you could interchange those
elements. Interchange them, because you're not choosing one, you're getting all of them. So you can interchange all of those little extra embellishments.
And the special friend one, you've got your so loved or you're loved, and then you've also got like the butterfly in there, the little flower,
yeah.
and the what do they call it? Fauna.
Flora and fauna.
Fauna. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting those as well. $14.99. And there are 5 stamp and die sets.
That is incredible value for money. Incredible.
Always, they'd be $9.99 individually, and that's a good price.
And they're going to do exactly what they say on the tin, create a card.
Exactly.
In an instance, they are.
$14.99 for all 5. Now we're going to finish with, I inquired whether it was still available. It is still available, but going quickly. 220 elements in Hello Summer. Now that's right on trend, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, Halloween's a long way off, Christmas is a long way off, we know that, but summer round the corner. This is $99.99's worth of product, and it's $29.99 today. 220 elements. Debbie went through it all and showed you what was in here. Presentation's superb.
It is. It's beautifully wrapped up. It's a gorgeous gift box. It's like having a little mini collection. Anybody starting out in craft, you don't need a machine with this kit. All you need is a bit of glue.
Everything's
literally,
already
because everything's in there
cut.
ready for you. It's die cut. Your panels are in there. It's pearlescent finish as well, so it adds that touch of luxury. You've got things like glitter paste, because you've got a stencil in there. You've got glitter. You've got gems. You've got ribbons. There's all sorts in there. It's absolutely fabulous. Build-up flowers. You've got acetate. You've got printed papers. You've got card blanks. It just goes on and on and on. It's incredible,
it's like
incredible box.
a summer treasure chest for any crafter. It's full of fantastic stamps, gems, glitter paste. You've got acetate that's foiled beautifully, a stencil in there, of course, as well. All the cardstock in different shapes and sizes, beautiful colourways. The printed papers are lovely. £100 worth, $99.99, and it's yours today for just under £30. I mentioned Mother's Day. Perfect for Mother's Day if they're if your mum's into crafting.
Perfect gift for someone, anybody who you want to get into a bit of crafting. It's a great kit because it's got everything in there. And maybe you might need an ink pad for your, your sentiment stamps in there. But don't forget, you've got edgeables in there, panels in there, ready to decorate, ready to glitter up, ready to use your flakes.
Let me just show you these papers. The papers are loose leaf as well. You don't have to tear them out of a pad. They're all loose, but they are magical. And I think Crafters Companion is so good with their paper pads.
Oh, absolutely. We've got a cracking team up at our product development team under Leanne that make the most beautiful papers. They really do.
Aren't they gorgeous? Just a riot of colour. Now, Sarah has got in touch. Sarah in Northamptonshire, she says, I got the other 4 craft boxes, like the Hello Summer one. The quality is amazing. I've converted to Crafters Companion. Nice one, Sarah. Welcome to the club.
Yes, absolutely.
That's great, isn't it? Well, I don't know which boxes you got, but I know we've done a few recently, and they've all been exceptional. And this is, I think, probably Sarah is thinking this is a great introduction to the company. If you've never shopped with Crafters Companion before, these prices, it's probably like her advertising budget or something like that. You know, tempting you with these amazing deals. You come in, you love what you get. You then are interested in Crafters Companion or to buy more going forward in the future. And we're the place that will have brand new launches, brand new products to look forward to.
And we've brought you new launch earlier on.
Yeah, we did.
We're bringing new launches. We're bringing you things like these fabulous sales as well. There's just so much.
Oh, very quickly, before we end this show, we've got the sentiment frames and stamps as well. Be quick if you want these. They're going very, very quickly. You've got 5 of them. 5 metal die frames, and they're decorated in the theme of the stamps, obviously. So this one's got top hats and moustache glasses. So this is aimed at the men. Top bloke, Happy Father's Day, and Best Dad. And they stamp just inside there. And that, as we showed you earlier on, the middle panel is removable.
Yep.
Then you've got the Happy Birthday. And again, the stamp says happy birthday, have a great day, and birthday wishes. That's got all your cakes dotted around it and wrapped up presents as well. The fall one is leaves and foliage, and you've got stamps that say hello, pumpkin spice, and happy harvest. Then you've got that one, which is celebration time. So this is congratulations, party time, and time to celebrate. So basically, the idea is that the stamp fits in there, what you've die cut. And you can colour all those elements in, and then you've got your snowflakes for Christmas, and you've got Let It Snow, Winter Wishes, and Sparkle Season. Normally £9.99 each. Today, if you just got in, you won't believe this price. You can have all of them for £14.99.
Crazy.
2, 4, 5. It's £3 each, saving £7 off each one.
Honestly, it's crackers. But a great deal for you guys, an absolutely great deal for you, because honestly, this is what I love about these sales shows, is that we can bring you some brilliant products at some brilliant prices, best ever seen prices, and
Totally
you
agree.
take advantage of them.
And to be fair, everyone raves about our P&P being just one P&P per day. But with deals like this as well as the P&P offer, well, why go anywhere else?
Exactly. Why?
You're back
Why
later,
indeed?
5
I am
o'clock.
indeed, 5 o'clock.
With
yes.
Hayley, okay. And I'll see you in a minute. We've got a brand new Spellbinders launch. Lovely Heidi is here today, so we'll see you for that in a minute on this Saturday afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. We're Hobbymaker. It's Saturday afternoon, and are you in the mood for crafting? If you are, you're in the right place. We've had a really busy afternoon, and Heidi's here. It's going to get even busier, I'm sure, because we've got a brand new Spellbinders launch. Spellbinders is an iconic name in crafting.
Oh, they are. They've been going over 20 years. They're just huge, and they're just getting bigger and bigger and better. Every release, I know everyone else says it, but I'm like, oh my gosh, they've done it again, and they do. Amazing.
Now, this collection is called Gorgeous You. Now, when I show you some finished cards, you'll get the idea. These are great. These are really, really fun. You're looking at lipstick, you're looking at eyeliner, eyelash comb, all the things that you, if you're into your glamour, rely on every single day. These are great.
Just take the band off that and look inside. It's just amazing.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
This die set is going to allow you to achieve cards like this. For someone who takes care of the way they look, that loves their makeup, loves their perfume, this is going to be absolutely perfect. You've got the little bag as well that you can put all your goodies in as well. A goodie bag or a makeup bag. There we go, look. You've got the perfume bottle. On that perfume bottle it says the best is yet to come. How cool is this?
Oh, they blew me away. Can I just say thank you to the DT, Caroline, Sarah Lee, Sarah John, and Natasha, I think, sending through email. Thank you, girls, because you are amazing. These cards are just stunning.
Look at that.
I know.
And we all know people we could send this to that would go, it would go really down well. Yeah?
They're just gorgeous. And as well, for you know, sometimes you do struggle for teenagers.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just right up there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're just gorgeous. And the fact they've put a few flowers in just to give it that edge. And like the bag, you can make, like I say, make it on its own, make it into a 3D card. It's just
that's been
gorgeous.
made into like a box scenario using obviously the bag die at the front and the back, and then they all just kind of explode out of it, which is fantastic.
I know. The little bags, I just couldn't believe it when I saw them. Beautiful.
So this collection, everything you're going to get is out here on the stand here. So you've got your big die for the bag, your makeup bag. You've then got all of the individual dies for your brushes and your lipsticks and everything else, your palette of makeup there as well. You've got this beautiful lattice embossing folder. And then down the bottom, we've got the flower dies. We've also got the perfume bottle die that you can see there as well. And in this, there's actually letterpress sentiments as well. So the blue card you can see in the middle, that's got all the letterpress sentiments. So you've got words that say, "It's on me, treat yourself, best gift ever, happy birthday, thanks so much, congratulations, may your day be as flawless as you, you're all kinds of amazing, happiness looks gorgeous on you, and the best is yet to come." So they are better press, letterpress plates, okay? They will go on your letterpress platform that we've got, that will go through your Spellbinders, Platinum machine, or any other wide mouth machine, okay? So they are in there with the dies. I know lots of you have got the better press plate, and you've got your die cutting machine, so you are sorted. You can go for this straight away. Marianne is in already in Renfrewshire. We haven't even dropped the price yet, because that's what it should be, £140.93. But Gorgeous You, the complete collection today, you can have it for under £120. It's £119.99 for all of the dies, the better press, the embossing folder. You've even got 2 sheets of acetate. I forgot to mention that as well. That's in there too as well. And it's on 4-way split pay. So if you love your glamour, you love your makeup, and you're thinking, do you know what, I make cards to sell, these are going to go really, really well. I think you're right, they will. $29.99 is your first flip payment of 4, next payment in a month, 2 months, and the final one in 3 months' time, if you want split pay, okay? Now, we have also got a smaller bundle as well, which is the etched die bundle. So we've got that for you. So that basically is going to give you, which die sets did we get? Okay, perfume bottle, the makeup bag, and the accessories. So those, that one there, and the perfume bottle down the bottom as well. So that is another set. If you just want those on their own, you won't get the flowers. We're going to drop the price on this one as well. $78.97, you get the first one, second one, and the perfume bottle. You don't get the flower. $67.99 gets you, let me just kind of reiterate. You get that one, and that one. Okay, so there's no confusion. That's what you get there for that price of $67.99, and that's on two-way split pay. So that is going to be $33.99 today and $33.99 in 4 weeks' time, okay? So that's a smaller bundle if you fancy going for that one. But of course, the best value is always the bigger bundle, but it's entirely up to you. Now, if you wanted the florals, we've got those individually for you. So if you just love your flowers, again, these are individual dies. If I flip them over, you might be able to see. If I just come over here and turn it around. There you go, look, you can see they're all individual dies, so lots of them to build up your flower, or flowers. That's only $14.99. Brand new, this collection to us today. £14.99 for that one on its own, if you fancy that. That's ST3591. And then the Better Press sentiments, if you want those individually on their own, if you've got a Better Press system, the Better Press plate that's here in the show today, and you're loving these as verses, the idea is you ink them, don't you? And then just put them through on the Better
That's
Press
correct.
plate.
But remember as well, now I know a lot of you have purchased the foiling machine, so remember anything that you buy Better Press will work for foiling as well.
And this is the traditional form of printing, really, which I know newspapers used to use.
Yeah, and it's really strange. I was at a friend's the other day and she showed me a wedding invitation, and I think they had been done at a professional place, and gosh, it was beautiful, but I thought, we can actually do that. You know, we can do that now.
And
yes.
you actually get like an emboss, an impression into the cardstock. You can feel where the Better Press plates have been pressed into the card and transferred the ink. So those sentiments, if you want those on their own, they are £21.99, VX3506. And we have actually got the Better Press starter kit in the show today. And I'm chuffed it's in. The only restriction with it is that you need to have a wide mouth machine. Now, if you've got the Big Shot, if you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, any machine that's got the wider mouth that can take big dies, you know, the cartridge dies, that's what this system needs to work. And what you're going to get with it is obviously, I know you're set up for a demo.
That's all right, because I had to, apologies, I had to borrow yours.
That's all right. So this is it. Basically, this will fit through the mouth of any wide mouth machine.
Yeah.
And you put your cardstock on there, you put the Better Press plates on there, and basically it obviously applies pressure like a stamping platform, but it will then transfer the ink and the image brilliantly. And you even get, to get started, you get a Better Press plate, a floral plate and sentiments, that's included. That's not a die, it's a plate. It won't cut, it just transfers the ink. You get an ink pad to get you started in black, and you also get your low-tack tape as well to hold your plates in place. And you even get some cotton card.
You do, which is great. Yeah, the cotton card is the best. It has to be something thicker, like quite a thick watercolour, because it has to be able to press into it. Because if you remember years ago, they would actually make paper and paper would be a lot thicker. Yep. So it has to actually sink into the paper. So that's why Spellbinders created this paper for you.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, the Better Press system, this is how it comes boxed. You do get instructions with it as well, is only £74.99, and it's on three-way split pay as well. So as long as you've got a wide mouth machine, whether it's Big Shot, whether it's the Switch, whether it's the Platinum that we've got here, the Platinum 6,
yeah.
This will go through there as well. And it's £74.99. You get everything you need to get started, and it's on three-way split pay as well. And then you can letterpress to your heart's content using your machine and using the Better Press plate as well. Item number for this is NS3584. Now, we have got the Platinum 6 available in the show as well. So if it's time for you to upgrade your machine or time to change your machine and you want to have a machine that can do everything, that's why I think this is so impressive.
the reason this is loose, it's because let me just explain. I've come down today. I was taking over for Dawn because she wasn't able to do the show, so I didn't have my machine. So yours is like new in the box. That's why this isn't on. So it will work. We just need to fix it, and we haven't done that yet.
Okay.
But we just wanted to show you the machine, because normally I would have mine and be going ahead with it.
Well, let me just open it up, and you can see what I mean about a wide mouth machine. You've got that height. That's what the press plate needs to actually work. So whether you've got a Platinum 6, whether you've got another machine, there are a few other brands on the market that have got the wider mouth machines. You'll know if you've got it or not. The better press will work in there. But if you want to upgrade your machine today to a Platinum 6, that means you can do your better pressing, you can do your foiling, you can do your thin metal dies, you can do your big cartridge dies, the bigs dies, then this machine will do all of it for $129.99. And you get all the plates, and the plates are so simple. They even, at the factory, they actually print all the platform and all the plate configurations on the base there. So it's really easy. There's never any trial and error. Everything works beautifully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And I'm just going to grab what you get in the box.
Four-way
it looked in front of us if it fell apart. So this is what you get. I don't know if you can. So you get, and all you do, the little Allen key and screw, and it screws the handle straight on, and then it's on there. And then you can remove it if you want to. Say you want to, because obviously when you fold it up, it takes such a small area. You can take the handle off again if you want to do that.
We're getting busy on the phones and on the website for this right now. It's almost like a handbag in its style. It's a really attractive looking machine. But I just love the fact that whatever you want your die cutting machine to do, this can do it. There's never, I can't do that because the mouth of the machine's not big enough. You know, you can do your letterpressing, you can do your hot foiling, you can do your thin metal dies, you can do your bigs dies, everything you want a machine to do, this will do. So it's going to grow with you, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And what I like is there are so many crafters like myself. I've been going on over 30 years. And a lot of us have collected some of the Tim Holtz dies. And a lot of the modern die cut machines, they won't work in there. And for that reason, I need always to have, a bit larger depth on my machine. But what I have said to people, I find this one easier to use than any other manuals I've had, this one and the Scout. But if you want to have a go at better press and foiling, which is obviously getting more and more popular, if you really cannot use the manual machines, but want to be honest, even though it's easier to use, this is worth getting just for the better press and for the foiling. If you use it just for that, because literally you've seen me go right, I could do it with a finger, go around that. I'm hoping for the next show later we will be having, we'll have a play with this.
Okay.
I'll make sure the handle's on.
And to be fair, there are lots of machines out there that will not take the better press plate, that will not take the bigs dies, that will not allow you to do hot foiling because the mouth isn't deep enough. That machine, the mouth is deep enough. All of those things are going to work, and you know with the brand name of Spellbinders, it's going to be the best quality. Already Linda's in Norfolk for it, Sandra in Northumberland, Emma in Glasgow's coming in for it, $129.99, and that's four-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free as well. Now, quick reminder of the collection before we crack on with a little demo. You're going to get your makeup bag, the die for the makeup bag. You're going to get all the accessories that can go in it. So you've got your makeup brushes, you've got your lipsticks, you've got all your lotions and potions that you associate with health and beauty, and they all go inside, which is great. Perfume bottle, and you get that beautiful floral set of dies as well. You get your printed acetate, foiled acetate, which is rather gorgeous. You get 2 sheets of that, I believe. And then you've got your better press sentiments, and you've got your embossing folder as well. £140 and 93 pence should be the price, but we dropped it, and we're dropping it again to £119.99, and that's on split pay as well. LK3502, your item number. All right, Heidi, what are you going to have a play with?
I have to admit, this is, because originally I wasn't doing this show, and it's fired back at me, and I'm glad, because I said I wish I were when I saw the collection. This has to be one of the most beautiful, elegant die sets I have ever seen, and I've seen a lot in my time. The way they put things together, and I like that what they do, so they'll give you, just pull out the card. So on the front, they will give you an idea sheet.
Yeah.
Now, I love this, and I say to you each time, when you first have a go with this, cut lots of your bits out, place them in front of you, and maybe copy their design.
Yep.
And then when you've got used to it, start mix and matching. I found like the mascara goes with the lipstick, or the different handles work, the different brushes, they all sort of work with each other. You don't have to do it how it's planned. Okay, so I thought what we'll do, I've cut some of these out earlier, so, because obviously you need to stick them together and things. I'm just going to show you 3. So this is the the nail varnish. Now I just want to show you the different things you can do with it. Now, on the packet, you'll see they've put as if there's a little bit left in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then there's like a brush part and then the lid, and they've done it in like as if it's a clear glass colour. Well, you could do that in the acetate actually, if you wanted to, which would be really elegant. But what I wanted to show you, now this is the eyeshadow one, because I just thought, well, I'll see if that works. So then I've done more without it in there, as if it's just a full bottle and you wouldn't see it. So mix and match and play around with them. And the eyeshadows, I mean, I just fell in love with them. So we're just going to do quite a simple card. I mean, looking at the DT samples, I mean, they've blown us away. They're so fantastic. So all I've done...
had a message about the design team samples, actually. I did you out of a couple of sheets of acetate. You're getting 4 of the foiled acetate, okay? So you get the...
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The gold key.
And it's silver on the back.
You get the champagne bubbles. You get your gemstones. And you've got your little bows as well. So those are the 4 sheets of acetate you get with that as well. Now, messages come through about the design team samples. Hi, Dave and Heidi. Wow, what a fabulous collection. I love it. All the samples by the design team are amazing. That's Lisa Keaton in West Yorkshire.
That's my lovely friend I was with the other day.
Oh,
Hi,
right.
Lisa, and thank you for messaging in. Yeah, she's lovely. She's a brilliant crafter. And she saw this and went, wow, it's beautiful.
Glad you like it, Lisa. Fabulous.
Okay, so I've got a simple, this is like a 6x4. I like to work on, when the little items like this, I like to work with your little cards, but obviously you can go with large, elaborate as you want to. Okay, we're just going to use some for speed, some double-sided foam. Now, we've got glitter card, no shed glitter card on the show. I think there must be, I don't know if there's about more than 10 colours. There are a lot of colours there, but it does work well with this collection, and you can choose your colours. I mean, some people might not want pink. I mean, some people might say, well, I want to make a blue lipstick. I want to make a black lipstick, a black glitter lipstick. You know, it's up to you how you put these together. So all I've done is matte and lead, and I love the Spellbinders card because what they brought to us, they basically put us colours together that just blend into each other. You get sort of, we brought the colour wheel to you last time, and this is a time to top up your card for that. It just all works.
Well, we have got cardstock. We've got ultra low shed glitter card on the show as well. We've got Spellbinders cardstock as well. There's loads of options with the cardstock, and if you go on the website, you should be able to see it. So we've got the colour wheel cardstock, 48 sheets. There's loads. We'll get onto that.
Okay, so I think we're going to go sideways with this one actually. So what I'm going to do, when you're doing your acetate, so it's kind of a silver on one side and the gold on the other, so decide which you want. I'm going to place the sticky pad where I know it's not going to be visible, okay? But I know you can get clear ones now, which will also work. So we're just going to stick that down there. Okay, now this I absolutely adore. I think it's just beautiful. So you get a little makeup palette. So what I love about this, I was like it with my mum. Your little girls, they're always going to wanting mum's makeup, aren't they, or big sister's makeup. So you can make them a palette to match their colours, whatever they like, what they like to use. And this all cuts out so easily. And even this, I don't know if you can see. Can you see this? It even marks out where to place things. Sorry, it's not very good black. But I like the palette to be black. I think it really suits it. So we're just going to pop a bit of glue on there. I'm using the Spellbinders glue dispensers because they're brilliant. Okay. These small dies. So we'll place that on there. And obviously it's not going to stick to acetate as quickly as card. And then you can decide Then you can decide where you put your little eyeshadow. So I went for glitter eyeshadow, gosh. And I think even for the real little ones, they'll love, can you imagine?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, and cut them out, guys, and let them make the cards up. So we're going to go glittery pink, then we're going to go like a soft pink. And this is where I love this card, because it all works together. So we'll go a little grey on there. And you can just make up your own colour palette. I just think it's fantastic. It's just so pretty.
I mean,
And then
from a
we've got
card
like a
making
white.
point of view, you know, if you're selling your cards, these are going to fly off the
Oh
shelf
my
at
gosh.
craft fairs. You know, every
Definitely.
every lady has got maybe a daughter or a cousin or a neighbour that's really into high fashion. You think, oh, that's perfect for so and so. Can't really go wrong with this.
Oh, and these, look at the little applicators. I mean, they're just gorgeous, and it's just so easy to put together. I mean, what you could do is like make them up and not, you know, leave the sentiments off and just put the sentiments on at the end, like if it's for a sister or whatever you want to use. But the sentiments that you get with works, actually fits on the bag and fits on the bottle. So just put a bit more glue. This is I love this applicator because it's so fine. So you're not getting glue everywhere. And then you can put them opposite, you can put them facing the same way. And then I will probably have to put a big cerise bow on there. Now I'm hoping that's stuck. It might not have stuck to the acetate yet, but we'll have a go.
That's cute, isn't it?
See that? How beautiful. And that's just simple. Honestly, the way the team have brought all the different bits. I mean, I've got lots of other bits, you know, we'll do another one with different bits of makeup.
Absolutely.
You can choose, like, you might get somebody that doesn't wear eyeshadow, but they wear eyeliner, or they like specific nail. Like, people know me for my glitter nail varnishes, so if someone did it for me, I know I'd get a glittery nail varnish card. You know, it's just beautiful.
Now, it's called the Gorgeous Collection because obviously it's all about the health and beauty industry, all about beauty products, eyeliner, mascara, all that sort of thing. And you're going to get a comprehensive selection of dyes. I don't think I've ever seen a collection like this before.
I haven't, not as... I've seen sort of makeup, but not that you can mix and match and put together like you can this one. Like I've worked, the lipstick lid fits on the mascara. Do you know what I mean? You can just play around and really mix it up.
Absolutely. So those are now the set of 3 that we mentioned earlier on. Let me just put them in the right order so you can see again what you get. So the set of 3 is this set. So you've got basically the makeup selection with the lip gloss, the lipstick, sorry, the eyeliner, all that sort of thing, the makeup brushes, that complete, and the palette that obviously Heidi was using in the demonstration. You're also going to get with that your makeup bag, and look how that looks if you actually have all the elements kind of poking out the top of it. Absolutely packed full. And then you're going to get the icing on the cake, which is of course your perfume bottle as well. And you can personalize that if you want to with a certain brand or just someone's sentiments in there. And actually, yeah, look, all the different elements you get to decorate that perfume bottle. So those 3 together, if you love your health and beauty and you've got family members that really, you know, love their makeup and love playing with makeup, maybe they'll become a makeup artist or something like that. $33.99 on split pay, or one payment of $67.99 will get you that, and this, okay? The big collection's got everything. That's got the letterpress, that's got the extra flowers, it's got the embossing folder, the 4 sheets of acetate, and everything else. And that today, brand new to us at Hobbymaker, LK3502, $119.99, and that is on 4-way split pay. So I don't know what your budget is to spend this month, but it will be split into 4 interest-free payments if you want split pay. You don't have to have it if you don't want it, but it's there as an option, and that will then be £30, won't it? £30 today, and then £30 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. Okay, now the Colour Wheel A4 cardstock that we've got, I believe that is it all 3 packs?
I pinched the 48 pack, so apologies. There is a set. If you bought it last time, there is a set of every colour. There's 48 colours. Then what they've done it in A4 and in 12x12, and then they've also put 3 different selections of sort of certain colours together that you might prefer, because you may not want the whole 48.
Okay.
So they've put some in 20s. So
we've got the Colour Wheel Warm and we've got the Colour Wheel Cool. So,
I think there's like a tropical kind of set.
Okay, so this is 48 sheets. Basically, that's going to give you the Colour Wheel Cool and the Colour Wheel Warm, isn't it? That's both of them. So that's what you're going to get. It's easier to show it to you actually on the slide.
Yeah, it is.
So that's $39.99 for 48 sheets. GZ3515, they're all A4, gorgeous quality. GSM on this it's £100, because obviously Spellbinders is an American company, so they do everything in pounds rather than GSM. What would you say GSM?
It's 300, I think it's about 300. Yeah, I've made a card base with it, fine.
So that is $39.99. We've also got the 12x12 colour wheel, lovely selection of 12x12. And I've got that here as well. How many sheets in this? 48 again? 48 12 by 12s. Again, it's in the cool or the warm, or you get both if you go for what's on the screen now. And they are, again, superb. About 300 GSM is the quality of that. Doesn't have a texture to it. It's nice and smooth.
No, it's smooth and it is real high quality. Spellbinders don't, everything they do is quality. They don't do anything else. And it's, like I say, they've gone for 3 sets here. So this one's like bright colours. It's easy if you look on the internet, you can see. So you can get a set of all 48.
Yep.
Or they've done 3 separate with not all the colours in, like see blues and greens together. Because sometimes people use more of one colour than another, so they may want to just go for that selection.
Well, £62.99 or on 3-way split pay gets you all of those 12 by 12s. Great for cutting machines as well. Now, if you want the warm assortment on its own in the 12 by 12, so that's 20 sheets. 20 sheets of the warm assortments. That's all your reds, your yellows, your pinks, and so on. That is £25.99. UB3576, your item number, if you want that. Then we have your greens and blues. So your cooler tones. Again, that is 20 sheets of the 12 by 12. And that's available. I've got it here, actually. There we go. Here's your blues and greens. 20 sheets of that. Lovely, isn't it? £25.99. That's XJ, no it isn't, it's ZJ3591, ZJ3591. Then we've got a rainbow assortment as well. And that's coming up now. So it's 20 sheets, 10 colours, 2 of each colour in the rainbow, and that's going to be, again, £25.99, and there's your rainbow colours. But if you've got a cutting machine, 12 by 12 cutting mat, perfect. But, of course, for box making, box lids.
Yeah, and a lot of people are doing scrapbooking again. The 12 by 12s is coming back in, so it's ideal for that. And you've got your page, and it's sturdy enough to hold everything you're going to throw to, you know, because when you're doing your scrapbooking, you're sticking pamphlets on there, pictures and all sorts, so it just works.
Okay, so we've also got the mirror card as well. So the mirror card we've got on the show too. It's coming up any second. I have to give that to Josh because it's gone. It's died on me. I can't hear anybody anymore. Okay, so the pick and mix mirror card, any 4 for £12.92. Thank you, Josh. Any 4 for £12.92 or £3.99 each. AL3509, your item number. I think we're going to get a card or a picture so you can see it. There we go. So that's your mirror card. Gorgeous quality there.
I'm thinking as well, glitter and mirror for your makeup and for your handbags. I mean, you can't, it's just perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because I think as well for your eyeshadows and, you know, do 1 mirror, 1 glitter, 1 plain. It just, yeah, it just works. I love how they put all this together, how it coordinates well.
Fabulous. So any 4, that's what you can go for. Any 4 for £12.92 or £3.99 each. So that saves you about £4 or something like that. AL3509. Okay, another demo if that's all right.
Yeah, so I know I do these a lot, but it's just my favourite thing to do. I just begrudge buying a gift bag because I just think they're so expensive. So I buy these little, they're like a little takeaway bag really, and I just think with craft paper you can ink the edges, you know, do them, and I just think this, if you're buying, imagine birthday, how many times, Mother's Day, you will buy mum perfume or makeup, things like that. This is just perfect. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of matte and layering. I'm using the card. In fact, what I'm going to do, that's really for small. I'm going to bring in, I borrowed the Crafters Companion Tacky Glue.
You know what, this has really tapped a nerve. I think a lot of you have been waiting for a collection like this. I think
lovely.
everyone can relate to it. No matter how young you are, old you are, we've all got members of the family that are maybe even obsessed with makeup. Or
That's it. I mean, if you like sisters, cousins, and even friends, it's just.
Or cards for people that work in the beauty industry.
Yeah.
People that are into nail art.
My nail technician, I'm going to use it when I do a present for her. I'm going to use it for that. I just think it, you know, it's.
You could also use them on like gift tags if you wanted to as well. A gift tag that's about that long, you know, could easily put one of those on a gift tag.
Well, you could, and it all matches. And we do give perfume, but even with flowers, a gift card with makeup. Let's face it, we all like makeup, men, women. A lot of men wear makeup now. It's it's a big thing.
I've got it on now.
Yeah, we do.
On TV.
Yeah, it's everybody wears makeup.
Don't want
not,
to, but I've got to.
I've not managed it on mine. I once years ago put eyeliner on him. He actually looked quite handsome. Actually, I quite eyeliner.
I love that.
It was like.
Brilliant.
Right, I just want to give you a tip. So this is the I love this. This is a perfume bottle. So when you're cutting it out, instead of just doing each one individual, the way I did it is the largest and the third one down together, and then the second and the smallest together. And what that will do, it will give you this. So you're going to look and think, well, you've got holes in them. Now, you can have them like that, but I've done that just so I've got...
Do you know what I do as well? If someone's got a favourite perfume or aftershave or whatever, I get it and I'd spray it onto the card.
Do you know, I was going to say, or if you could get tissue paper and spray the perfume.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fantastic.
Even better if a proper bottle of it's inside as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to open this glue. It's not my glue, I borrowed it and it's... oh, there we go, that's it. You see, I'm a crafter and I can't even use glue bottles, I'm rubbish. Right, so I think we put... Let me just grab... I'm just making sure I've got the right bits. Yeah, so that will go like that. Oh, it's just lovely. Don't worry about the glue because we're covering it all up anyway. And I'm sure I've got something... Yeah, that's all right, that goes...
Now, we're showing you the individual collections as well, the individual dyes. So £21.99 is if you just want the perfume bottle. It is in the trio, obviously, but if you want it on its own, £21.99.
So that goes underneath there. That's just like a backing. And then I've done, now this, you can't really see, they're all little embossed bits on this lid, but I did it in glitter because I'm not bothered about seeing it for this because I want mine to sparkle. So you put your cork in there. Then what you do, I mean, so I've got my other inners I can play around with it, but I don't like to waste card, and because all these dies are so little, you can use up your tiny bits of card. So yes, I did gut out the middle just to save card. And then we've got this one. And this is where you can put a message, or if somebody's got a certain, like you said, a perfume, you could actually, name it into that. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so sweet. But I just think perfume bottles are just elegant. And I love each one of their dies. Everything has an edging or an embossed something different.
Well, the way a bottle looks is a big part of
I mean, this is gorgeous. And what I love, you choose your colours, and these bows, oh my gosh. Absolutely divine. So you've got you can actually have your bow however you want, but I think I'm going to get that. Now you can just have it like that. I like it. I think it's pretty like that. Oh, look at this. I mean, it's just divine. It's gorgeous.
And if you just switched on, this is the new Spellbinders launch.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's at Hobby Maker today. Brand new, all about gorgeous you. So it's all about makeup, eyeliner, lipstick, makeup brushes, palettes, perfume, flowers, and the letterpress plates.
This. See, I'm gonna go not do what I planned so much on this, so I'll put that right because I'm sticking on glitter. Obviously, it does take a little bit longer to settle. Straighten that a little bit. Now, I think it's gorgeous. So now I haven't planned it, but I think I'm going to put. I might put a little nail varnish on there as well. Just,
why not?
Yeah, I'm going to. Not planned, totally. But this is what we do when we're crafting. And then I would probably put the name of the perfume. I'll probably write that. I know the sentiments do fit on there, which I'm going to cut some out for later.
Well, the letterpress sentiments.
Yeah, I'll be putting. But if you make that, you can make these up and just leave them ready, and then put some little pink bow on there, and then add your sentiments later. You know, personalise it to who you're sending to.
Let me show you again some of the finished samples here, because this shows you to great effect how dimensional you can make your cards. That's what Heidi's made, which is lovely. But this is done by Sarah Lees in the design team.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is lovely. So that's the makeup bag, but she's done a back and a front to make it into almost like a little compartment, like a little box with layers, and she's then got all of these beautiful things kind of going out at different angles. So it's it folds flat for posting as well, so that's really lovely. Some more. This is how the letterpress looks once it's been inked up and put through on the letterpress plate. So you can see just how crisp that is. May your day be as flawless as you. but again, with the outline of the makeup bag. But what, who's done this one? This is Sarah again as well. She's used the acetate, because yeah, makeup bags sometimes are transparent, aren't they?
They are, yes, yeah, especially and toilet bags and things. If you did like a little toilet bag, and there's bottles as well, so you could like make it turn into little creams and things, or you could even make the 3D bag and put little miniatures in there.
Sure, love it. And also, not using the makeup, but using the flowers that are in the show that you're get in the bundle as well, with that lovely lattice embossing folder in the background. That could be a trellis that the plants and the flowers are growing up as well. Using again the flowers in a different way here. Again, using the flowers on the makeup bag. That's cool, isn't it? Really cool. There we are. That's again using the flowers in a totally different way with black cardstock, but then letterpressing with the white ink on the letterpress plate. That embosses, not only does it transfer the ink onto the card, but it transfers and presses it in, so it's almost like an emboss that you've got there as well. But I think this is a really cool theme that an awful lot of people can relate to, that people would buy cards if you made them and sold them at craft fairs, or maybe you're buying it for, maybe you're in the beauty industry. Maybe you're one of these, what do you call it? That are kind of, you have like a franchise, don't you? For like Avon and things like that.
Yes, yeah. It'd be nice, like, for all your customers to make a little gift card with just. And I like the lipstick, so you can do something personal for. Because a lot of people, we all have our own colour of lipstick. You can make a specific colour to suit. I mean, even the mascara, obviously it's showing a black brush because that's like a standard mascara. But nowadays we have bright blue mascara, we have green mascara. You know, you can change it. You can change it to whatever you like. The lip gloss, you can make it. Well, you could use like iridescent or the glitter. You know, make it look like it's glitter lip gloss. You can just, you know, change it up.
Okay. Now we're going to move on to something else as well that's in the show. Where do you want to go next, Charlotte? The Scout machine, okay. Now this is so cute. It is so cute. It's a mini version of the Platinum, basically. Have a little look at this. Now this is just absolutely adorable. It does come with all its plates that you need, but this is for when you want a totally portable, go anywhere machine. And again, this is suitable for the chunkier dies, width permitting. Obviously the restriction on this is the width. It's got the same depth as the big dies and all that sort of thing. So provided the width is fine. Is this a 3-inch mouth?
3.5.
3.5-inch mouth,
yeah.
Okay. But it's the same build quality as the Platinum that we showed you. This is called the Platinum Scout. Now, it will come with your plates, which are...
I've just got out the cutting ones at the moment. Now, I might be wrong. I have never, ever seen a mini machine which duplicates exactly the same as its mom,
right.
I call it, that's Bobber. The plate, that's just the cutting plates, but you get all the other plates. You get every single plate that you get with the Platinum 6, you get with this machine, and that blew me away. I mean, all this cutting out today was all done on the little one. I actually do more now. I mean, I do need my big one for embossing folders and things, but I actually do more, and you get a lot of freebies with it.
Well, this one is tote bag friendly. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily you can, I suppose, take the big Platinum, but I mean, it is quite a weight, whereas this is go anywhere portability. You can take it to all your craft crops and meats and that sort of thing. By the way, if you're in America, we can ship Spellbinders to the USA as well. So if you are watching this show and you want to take advantage of the capped shipping and handling of $14.95, please do. Those dies are coming with the Scout as a bonus. So you've got your Dalmatian, and you've also got there we are, the umbrella and all that sort of thing.
Gorgeous. I only saw those today. I was like, oh my gosh, they're so cute.
And we haven't dropped the price yet. We've got an amazing price for the Scout. We don't often show this, so it's not very often on air, but it's the same build quality as the Platinum, but a portable version. Dead easy to use, and it's $79.99 today. If you're going to get all the brilliant plates. I mean, you know, Spellbinders has got a reputation. You know when you buy anything Spellbinders, whether it's a die or whether it's a machine, that you're buying a machine of quality that's not going to let you down. If you've got the Platinum, I bet you're delighted with it, but are you restricted where you can use it? It's too heavy to take out and to take around with you. This isn't heavy at all, but it's really well made, you can tell that.
Yeah, I just couldn't, when I opened it, and I saw the plates, I was like, oh, it's just identical. So, and the thing with it as well, it's easy, with it being smaller, I do find it easier to use. And I am doing, I would say at the moment, 80% of my die cutting I'm doing on that, only because I can just carry it anywhere. Like if I'm sitting in the room on the table, sometimes don't want to carry the 6 down.
That was so easy. The gearing on this is as smooth as possible. And
Brilliant.
when you're not using it, fold it up, it can go into your tote, and you've literally got die cutting on the move, on the go, on demand, but the brilliant brand of Spellbinders.
It's gorgeous.
You can tell the quality.
Yeah, it's the plates. The plates are so, and you get an embossing folder with it as well, and you get a few little dies.
Excellent.
It's just a brilliant little machine. I love it.
Well, it's $79.99, saving you £31 today off what the price should be. It should be $111.97. That's what you're going to get. So all your cutting plates, embossing plates, everything you need to do that, plus some bonus dies to get you started as well. Three-way split pay, which means today, if you want it on split pay, you're only going to be paying the first split payment, which will be $26.66 today, and that will be on its way direct from our warehouse to you in the next few days. HS3584 is your item number. Right, Heidi.
Yes, so
another demo, if that's all right.
I'm flipping these around everywhere. Let me just pull these out. So what I did, I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit of a faffer, and sometimes I can't decide what colours I want to use. Now, I want to apologise because, like I say, I came in the shop last minute. I haven't got my inks. What I would normally do is probably put a little gentle inky background there, or maybe some of the acetate, something. But this is when I want you to play. Cut all your pieces out and then think, well, who am I making it for? What do they like? What colours do they like? What lipsticks do they wear? Use this for your guide, because when I first saw, there's a lot of dies, but when you've cut them out, they fit together very easy. Now, one of my I love this one. So this blusher brush. Now, I just want to show you how easy things go together. I mean, look at that.
That's cool.
It's just simple. So we'll stick that together.
What's your best friend's favourite makeup brand? You could actually put that on there as well.
Of course you can, yeah. And if you bought, when we did the colour wheel the other week and we had all the names of the card, I'm sure some related to perfume and makeup, because we were saying, and bags, because we said for the bag Mulberry, yeah, there were some different ones. But I just think this is, I mean, and what Sarah's done on one of these, she's done like a whitish one, and she's edged it, she's inked a little bit of pink, so it's been used.
Oh,
and
that's
it
nice,
looks,
little touch.
yeah, it looks fantastic. I'll straighten it in a minute. This glue, I should have used my fine glue. I mix and match with my glues depending on what I'm sticking. So what we'll do, we'll stick it down first. So we can do, and I think what I might do with that, if I might do a little blusher with ink, you know, like pink ink.
Oh yeah.
It'll look quite nice. Stick that down there. I mean, you can do, you know, you can do what you want. If it's somebody that, like I say, it's somebody that does makeup for the profession, I mean, that's fantastic. And then I thought this were quite cute. I mean, I thought someone, you know, like Forget Well. Yeah. Like a medicine.
Could be.
Something like that. Or we've got, I mean, I just play around. I want to do, one of my favourites is, I just love the mascara brush.
Okay.
It's just so cute. So for that one, I just copied what they did with their design, really. You get the die and it cuts you a small, like that. One, same shape, but different. And you can use these with the lipsticks as well. Okay. So we'll just stick that on. Like I say, I would have done probably done more of a background in there, but I just want to show you what they actually do. This, oh, I love this mascara. Right, I'm going for the right glue this time. I'm going for the fine one. Because you don't want it to be too thick.
But as a theme, you know, maybe you make cards with lots of flowers on them, and that's been your thing, or that's what you're known for. Maybe you make cards with animals on, maybe that's what you're known for. But how many people have got, not necessarily an obsession, but a fascination and a love of a certain brand of makeup? These cards, if they're for sale in a craft fair, I'm sure everyone's going to appreciate them, because I think most people can relate to this, whether you've got a sister that's really kind of into makeup, whether you've got a mum that's a makeup artist or used to be, or...
Oh, definitely. And we've had some people have got, sometimes you can get stencils with eyes, you know, like you could do the eye, you can just go to town with it.
I mean, somewhat like I've got friends like her in the theatre business and like Ugly Sisters, that sort of thing. You could, you know...
Well, thinking I was at a show last night, my friend, she's in, it was in a rock show in Sheffield. Now, I could have done her a makeup, like a makeup card. And then we're going to bring in, I think we'll do a nail varnish. Use this. But like I said, matte and layer, do your backgrounds and things like that. But we just want to show you what they look like. I mean, like I say, you could put a name across there if they use a certain name of nail varnish, or, you know, and then this one, oh, I want to bring you this one in because I love this. This is, I think this is a lip gloss, this one. So,
we just had a question about, or a query about, can we show the details for the handbag on its own, or the makeup bag? It could be a handbag, but it's a makeup bag first and foremost. This is it. I'll show you the amount of dye you get. There's a lot there, a lot of decorative detail in the dye as well. And it's available on its own. You can buy it in a smaller bundle, or you can buy it on its own, or buy it in the big bundle. And you've got the little tags as well that you can attach to it as well. So this one is AM3598. This is all you'll get if you go for this, and it's £26.99, okay? And do what, I think it was Sarah, do what Sarah did with this. Cut it out twice, you've got a front and a back, and then you can stick all the other items in it. And what about, I'm just thinking, if you do a card like this, and you've actually got a lipstick as a gift inside there as well, a real one.
yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't
That'd be
it?
cool, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Almost like
That'd be
hidden
lovely.
within.
Yes,
So,
that would be
yeah.
lovely.
So that one
Definitely.
is £26.99 if you would like it, and you've also got the little tag that says for you. It's in the trio, which gives you the makeup elements, the bag, and also the perfume bottle, or you can buy it in the I Want It All. Oh, nearly. That nearly went. So you buy it in the big bundle. If you want the trio, that's the perfume bottle, the bag, and the makeup elements. That's £67.99. Lots of you have gone for that, I've just been told as well. So that's on two-way split pay, which will be $33.99. $33.99. Let me turn it around the right way for you. There we go. So that is going to give you those, that, and the perfume bottle down the bottom, not the flowers. Okay, so it's those three you get for that price. Or you can get it all, which is what I would do personally. If you're going to go for everything, you always save the most money by doing that. You can get the better press, verses and sentiments. You're going to get the embossing folder, 4 sheets of acetate. And I was wondering why the acetate was in there. But of course, now I've seen some of the finished samples done with the acetate. It's like a clear makeup bag.
Oh,
so
it's
you can see what's
gorgeous,
inside
isn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That makes sense. Another question coming through. This is from Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hi both, lovely show, thank you. What size is the embossing folder and is it available separately? Rebecca, yes it is. It's here. And
It is.
size-wise,
14
5.5 by 8.5
there you go.
inches. There you go.
Yeah, I will be demonstrating it in the later show. I was just trying to do half in one and half in the other.
Okay.
Yes, I'll demonstrate that later. It's
you go.
beautiful. It's got tiny hearts as well.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, if you look, it's got tiny hearts. And
Well-
it all
well-
coordinates.
I mean, that could be...
beautiful.
It reminds me of like a padded headboard or maybe a sofa.
Yeah, and for the bag, I think like a designer bag. It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
and
isn't
designer
it?
bag.
Yes,
and
we'll
also
do that later.
trellises for the flowers to climb up too. But you've
Oh,
got
it's
tiny
lovely.
little hearts in that. But there you go. If you fancy that, it's £14.99, and it's 5.5 by 8.5. 8 o'clock tonight, Heidi will put that through its paces. Okay, right.
Okay, so all we were doing is putting individual elements together. Now, like I say, I'm sorry there's no background. Normally I would have an inky background. And I just want to show you the lipstick. So if you find, you know, your friend who has, one has a glittery pink, one has a, I mean, people wear purple lipstick, don't they? There's all different colours. And how easily, I want to show you how easily these go together. Now I'm going to do mine popping out the page. But what you can do, we'll just put this one down. Oh, I just think these are lovely. Like I say, this is just showing you all the bits of makeup all put together. I mean, you can have your lips, so you could have your lipstick sort of just like that on its own. Or another way you can do it, you can have it so you've got the full stick. Now you could have your stick, you could do it in glitter. You could have a glitter. I know one of my lipsticks, it's got floral. And then all you do is add in, see how different, and then you put that, that'll be your lid. So you could put like that. Put that at the side or there.
You can play around with it.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
But these is hard, just as hard to put your things together. But just think of these in all the different colour waves and all these little applicators that you've got. So you've got, and these as well, I was looking at these. You know, you've got your flowers. These are little plant pots. And then I saw this and I thought, that's a little paintbrush. Can you see that? You know, I'm always doing this. I'm always, as I look at them, I see that could be a, I don't know, that could be like a little skirt or I see different things in them.
What about if you've got your lipstick or someone's lipstick and you drew a line with the lipstick on the card from...
Oh, gosh, yes, that'd be brilliant.
Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah,
So
That'd be
incorporate
brilliant.
the makeup you've already got, or your
Yeah.
mum's got, or your sister's got, and yeah.
Yeah, the colour, I like that I mean, I've gone a bit pink and purpley, where I mean, really, I should have gone green and gold because that's what I wear, but it's showing you that you can use any, like, if someone wears blues, go for blue glitter, blue and silver. People wear green, you know, whatever colour they wear. You can do the handbag, you can do the bottles, you can do a whole set. All to coordinate, you know, for that special person. It's just lovely. And I think randomly people would just buy them because they're just so cute.
Yeah.
You know, if
I
you,
think
and for a
everybody,
teenager.
everybody knows someone that this relates to, that it's very, very poignant for, someone that's maybe obsessed by makeup or has got a massive collection of it, or is just really keen on one brand of makeup and raves about it all the time. Someone that's in the business of making people up. Makeup artists that work in TV, work in salons, work in theatre or whatever. There's always going to be that passion for it. There we are, look.
Oh, that one's lovely, isn't it? Lip gloss and...
He's done it. He's broken me. Dan, the director, has broken me. He's made me shut up. That doesn't happen very often. I'm speechless, Dan, speechless. There you go. Look.
I love that one. That acetate's beautiful, isn't it? It's really unusual.
Isn't that lovely? But I think my favourite of all of them is the three-dimensional one.
Yeah. It's magic, isn't it? It's just magical.
And put like a gift of real makeup within it. And, you know, if you looked inside your card, yeah, it's great. Look a bit closer. Oh.
Just had another thought. You know the little... I can't remember the name of them. It's like a little spray that you put your perfume in. Is it atomizer? What do you call it?
Oh, atomizer.
Atomizer.
Yeah.
One, you can get those and you could fill that and put that inside or an empty one for them to put their perfume in.
Absolutely.
That'd be a lovely idea.
I love the idea of maybe putting a little bit of the perfume the person loves on the card as well, because the card will retain the smell.
Oh,
Which
definitely,
is
yeah.
nice. And when they open up the envelope, you'll get a waft of their favourite
That's
perfume.
so nice and thoughtful, isn't it?
Yeah. But there you go. If you would like the whole collection, it's $119.99 today, brand new to us as well. There is a smaller bundle if you just want the set of 3, and there are individuals available, which lots of you have been finding and cherry picking them. How much of the, I've got a feeling, is this the most popular on its own? I bet it is, because you've got everything. You've got the palette, you've got the lipstick, you've got everything there, your brushes, your mascara, your little pipette for all your health and beauty products. So all of those, $29.99 today, and it's going to be $29.99. There you go. VY3513 is your item number. If you just want that on its own today, there's all your makeup requirements sorted. Now, the Better Press. Now, the Better Press is a revolutionary system that allows you to use the metal plates that transfers and letter presses for you. So in that collection, remember, you're going to get the Better Press plates. They're not dies, they're plates, which will literally imprint and transfer the ink. So you're going to get all of those one-liners at the top, and then you get the 4-line sentiments. May your day be
I'll
as
just
flawless
grab
as
mine.
you. You're all kinds of amazing. The best is yet to come. Happiness looks gorgeous on you. And the idea is that you put your cardstock onto the Better Press plate. It's a bit like a stamping platform in many ways. It's magnetized, but you put your die on there, which is magnetic. It holds it in place and then it goes through. And it then presses the plate down and transfers the ink, doesn't it?
Yes, and it's, when you think about years and years, in olden days, stamps were metal. They were metal. It's only obviously we've progressed to different ways, but then by progressing to something, you lose that letterpress, that indentation, you're going to lose that. So what the Spellbinders have done is brought something to us to let us bring an old craft into modern day and let us do it at home.
I had a question. Can you use Spellbinders dies in the Crafter's Companion Gemini? Yes, absolutely.
Yes, of course you can.
no
And you
problem.
can use the plates in their Better Press system as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine.
So it kind of crosses over.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want the Better Press, this is it. You do need to have a wide mouth machine. So if you haven't got like the Platinum, for example, or you haven't got the Big Shot, there are others, a couple of electric. The Switch is a big mouth machine as well, provided you've got the big mouth machines that will take the big dies then this is going to work in there. If you haven't, this won't work. This won't work in a Gemini. It won't work in other thin mouth machines. But if you do want to have the machine that will take it, we've got the Platinum 6 in the show, which is the medium-sized Platinum Spellbinders machine, which is over there. It's the bigger version of this, basically, and that will go through that machine, no trouble at all. Again, it gets you some complimentary dies to get started. You get all the plates, all the plate formulations for what you need to do are printed on them, and this is, again, a hero product. Retractable handle, easy to turn handle as well. The gearing on it's great. The pressure that it applies is impressive, but it's not hard to turn the handle.
No, I found it, I was quite surprised. So, like I've said, it is worth it just for the better press. But if you find sometimes you've struggled, you know, a long time ago, people moved to electric, this one is easier to use. And like as a Scout as well, it's a lot more gentle.
Well, if I get it here and just show it, I'll put it on the counter. There we go, this is it. So this is the Platinum 6, which is the size that will cope with the better press plate. So you can see the size there, and then if I put the Scout just next to it, you can see the difference. It's like mummy and baby, basically. But they are both built to the same high standards of quality, but you can see the mouth is much wider on that one, much shorter on that one, but the height is still the same. So that is where you put your better press. That just fits in there a treat, perfect fit, and turn the handle, roll it through, it will then transfer and letterpress onto your card for you perfectly every time. So the better press, the machine is $129.99. If you want the better press part of the machine, maybe you bought that before and you're thinking you want to upgrade, you want to do the glimmer as well. We've got the glimmer hot foiling system. But if you want the letterpress, better press, that's coming up on the screen now. You will get some plates to get you started. A beautiful floral plate is inside.
Yes, you do. You get plate. It'll show you on the website. Basically, when you buy your better press, everything is there to start. You get these plates, floral,
and your
sentiments, your ink pad, everything to go. You literally, with this, you don't need anything else. It's ready to go. Just your machine. You know, it's all in there, which I like.
There are different coloured inks for the better press on the website as well. Just have a little look under better press or Spellbinders.
Yes, if you go under Spellbinders, it'll all be there. Well, they'll show you the inks, because the inks are formulated. It's a kind of archival ink, but it's actually a thicker substance. And Ranger and Spellbinders got together to formulate this ink, and they wouldn't do that if they didn't feel it was worth.
Okay, Heidi, just a quick reminder of the main collection then, if you want it. Here it comes. It's brand new today. You've got everything to do with makeup. It's all about being gorgeous. And you've got the makeup dies, you've got the makeup bag, you've got the embossing folder, you've got the better press plates as well, the flowers and the perfume bottle and the acetate, everything there, $119.99 and on split pay as well. You're back at 8 o'clock, Heidi?
Yes, I am, and we're going to use some of the other dies and a bit more with the embossing folder and the better press as well.
Hayley's on the way next to see you through till 9 o'clock. I will see you on the socials tomorrow at 11 and back on tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Have a great Saturday night. See you tomorrow.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our part of the day. Thank you to Dave for taking you through up until this point. We're going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Not me and Debbie, not for all the hours.
No,
2 hours together.
Don't do that to me. I've already done 2. I've got another 2 to go. Don't do that to me.
And she's going to be working very hard because we've got some amazing deals to share with you. Fabulous bargains as well. So do jump ahead. But we'll tell you more about that in a little while. We've got lots more beside our lovely Debbie and me, though. We've got some fabulous crafters in the house. So very much looking forward to today. As you can see, got a little bit of Emlems. Is that how you say it? I always sound as if Emlems. I just sound as if I'm talking about like a little tiny chocolate. It's a packet. So I have to be careful when I say that. And then Heidi's going to be back again a little bit later on. So we've got a lovely, lovely creative show for you with all sorts of wonderful things that we're going to be sharing with you. So you can jump ahead and have a little look. That's probably a good idea, certainly within the Crafters Companion shows if you're in the mood for a bargain, certainly for choice of products if you're looking at any of the shows, to be fair, because the longer you leave it, the more likelihood is it's going to sell out before you even get to it. So that is my little bit of advice for the way this afternoon is going to pan out. Now, the show that we've got for you with Crafters at this moment in time, we've got some fabulous bargains. There's a lot of bundles to go through. But one that sticks out, purely because we only have a couple of handfuls of them, is the one that we've got in front of us. So we're going to be talking about dies and lucky bags and things, because you've probably spied those already. I know you like a bit of a freebie. But this one, because the stock is so limited with regard to the quantity that we have available, I think it's best that we mention it first, Debbie.
I think so too, because this is insane. Now, this is ink pads. We've brought some ink pads over the last couple of days that have just gone bananas, and I think this is going to be the same. This is where we elevate with our ink pads, because we moved into a different range where we call duet ink pads and duet ink pads that are colour bloom, and then duet ink pads that are colour bloom and shimmer. So there's 3 lots of ink pads in here, and the duet ink pads are a hybrid ink.
Okay.
So it's like 2 inks in one, which is a water-reactive one and a dye-based one, mingled together. And with the originals, with the duets, these are these here, and we'll go through those colours in a second for you. This is where it first started, and it gives a chalky finish.
Nice.
It means you can use, because of the water reactive, it means that you can do all your lovely little techniques that you do with the water reactive.
Darker cardstock as well, if you're working with chalky.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe,
And also the fact that it's got a dye in there, which means that once it's separated, there's a colour that stays solid and the colour that then water reacts at the same time. They look absolutely fascinating. Honestly, I don't know how we do it. This is the kind of result that you can get.
It's like crafty science, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is the kind of result. So you can stamp with them. You can eat emboss with them early, because they don't dry they don't dry quick. So it means you can eat
let me
emboss
just
with them
move
as
those
well.
ones out of the way, so.
And that lovely chalky finish, but reacts with water.
Nice.
So it gets that two for the literally 2 for the price of 1 ink
Okay.
pad. So I'm just going to show you a few samples because I
Ooh.
don't have.
So if we
any
like doing the
boards.
splatters and like lift the
Splatter,
colour
but
out.
it strips back, so it doesn't leave like a secondary, do you know, like a more faded.
Yes,
it's like
yeah.
a white colour, so absolutely beautiful.
okay.
This is when it shows
Ooh,
you
look at that
how
with
they work
embossing.
together, how they
Yeah.
blend together, and also how you can heat emboss with them because they
Very
don't stay.
nice.
They literally, I mean, they're
So
just
with
fabulous.
these, we're talking, because duet, you might be thinking 2 colours. Well, we'll come on to that in a little while. But 2 colours, not on this occasion, 2 kind of
two
purposes,
inks,
two
two different
styles of
styles of inks that
Okay.
mingle together to create lovely water. Like,
I've only picked the lid up on that one.
so do you want to go through colours so people can see the colours? 'Cause
Okay.
these colours are beautiful. So we've already done lemon meringue and I think
Merlot,
the
vintage Merlot.
This is the rosy apple.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like this one as well.
Awakening
Nice.
Forest. This
Very
is gorgeous
nice.
green colour.
Love it. Oh, now
this
look at
one,
this one.
the Sailor's Wake, absolutely
Very
adore
nice.
this one. It's got that turquoisey kind of teal kind of
That's
colour
going to
with it.
work well with that blue, that
Yeah,
midnight
midnight
mist.
mist, yes.
Gorgeous. And
then
then,
raspberry ripple.
if you like a bit of a hot pink, that's your raspberry ripple for certain.
So
Beautiful.
I think there's 7 in that one,
There
in
is,
the duet
yeah.
ink pads.
So you've
Yeah.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making sure that I haven't lost any in the process.
No, I
so they
sorted
are
them all
there.
out just before we
Perfect.
came on air. Just
But
to make sure.
then,
we moved into, so still a duet ink pad, so it's still a
Okay.
hybrid ink, but this time we moved into the world of colour bloom, which
Okay.
means you do get 2 colours in one.
so this is the duet now means 2 colours.
Duet.
Okay.
It's like a duet with the 2 different inks and a duet because it's 2 different colours and it creates
Okay.
the most amazing effects. I've only fetched one board to show you, but
Okay.
you go through the colours, Aileen, and then I'll show you what this kind of
So you can kind of
ink
get a
pad
little
can
bit of an
do.
insight as you look at the tip there of the ink pad. So anemone, so you've got that gorgeous
Yep.
kind of purple going through
And it's
to that
colour
lighter.
separation. It's
Okay.
colour
So when we
separation.
actually look at it, it just, it all looks...
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got your two for the what? So you can see on the end of there, that's the 2 colours that you are getting in
Oh,
there.
okay,
Some of
right.
them almost they look like they've got 3 in because the dye part of the ink stays put, but the water reactive one brings the other colour out.
Okay.
Absolutely stunning. These are
Perfect.
gorgeous.
Beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous shoal there, very much a sea kind of a theme, as you can see. Oh, I like this next one. Look at that purple and pink.
Stargazer, absolutely
That's a
gorgeous.
nice one, isn't it? I
Yeah,
like that as
just-
well.
they're just stunning.
Oh, again, I shut the lid on that one. There you go. Oh, look at
Rose
that.
Cloud. This is the one that's got the 2 different shades of pink in. So the Rose Cloud. All the rest of them have got like 2 different contrasting
Yeah, I
colours
like
in.
that. I don't know why I'm getting watermelon vibes or
Yes,
something like that with
yeah.
that one. Like it. That's a nice. Oh, that's a good one.
The
Look at the
hellebore,
colours.
yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your purples and like reddy orange colours in
Beautiful.
there.
That's another nice summery one.
Summer bouquet. I always think of a fruit salad when I see that
Yes.
one, a fruit salad sweet back in the day.
Gorgeous.
2 gorgeous colours in there.
Like that idea. Oh, now this is a kind of almost like a volcanic look to
Yes,
it. Like
pomegranates.
it.
So your
Yeah.
pinks and your orange and your red kind of colour going off in that one.
Like that one. Notice as well, acid free with these, which is good to know down at the bottom.
Pumpkin
Spied them.
patch.
Nice.
Beautiful,
Like it.
yeah, orange and yellow.
Gosh, my tower's getting bigger and bigger. Look
Pink
at all
grapefruit,
this.
yeah, because there's the whole collection of the duet.
Oh,
colour blue
really?
ink pads,
Oh,
the
wow.
12, yeah.
Okay.
So you've got your pink grapefruits, you've
Okay.
got your nebula, which I
Beautiful.
absolutely adore.
Oh, I love that.
Then you've got the
Oh, sorry, that's that
Willow-
one. What's that one?
Willow River.
Willow River. Beautiful. Oh,
Excuse
look
me.
at that. Very citrusy look to it. Like that one. And the last, but
And
by
I've
no
put
means
that
least.
there so I can show you this is the kind of things that you can do. So that's the Dusk Orchid. So this
Lovely.
board that I've
Okay, let me
got-
slide those out your way.
And I'm just going to show you the different techniques that you can do. And this colour separation, absolutely stunning. So this is an embossing folder.
So these are all with the same ink pads?
Yep, so it's
Okay.
been letterpressed with the colour, the ink pad, and then add the water, dry in between your stages. We've got loads of tutorials about how you use these, but it
Okay.
drags out that secondary colour. You can use things like glitter paste through them, and when you use the glitter paste through them, that's a clear glitter paste, it
I knew what
separates
you
that
meant.
colour. Then you can heat emboss with them.
Oh,
this is again like a
wow.
stencil, and then that secondary colour coming through there.
Gosh,
if you
these
go
are
down to
useful.
the bottom, you can see that's where you really do see the colours. So
That's
you can stamp with it and then separate that colour.
Lovely.
Moving along to the other one, you can see that lovely inky background, so that lovely
Nice.
chalky kind of finish. The next one on is just 2 colours from one corner to another and drag the colour in the middle. And then the other
Nice.
one, stamped, coloured and separated by the use of water.
Beautiful. I love it.
So those are your
Those are
full set
those.
of colour duet,
Absolutely.
colour bloom. So 2 colours, duet ink, 2 colours. Oh, honestly, it gets so confusing, but promise you, this is going to be a sensational. Wait till you see this.
Duet hybrid because it's your water-based as well as you can use it with your alcohol markers. Then you've got duet because of the 2 different colours. Now, just to confuse you even more, we've got even
Well, this was the latest set, and we only did 6, so it's the whole 6 of them.
Oh,
now,
right,
this is what you've just seen in duet ink pad colour blue, so it's 2 colours in one. But this time, an added bit of sparkle because it's got the shimmer running through
like
them.
a bit of shimmer.
And the shimmer is beautiful.
Will we see that within the ink pad, or is it more when it
No,
dries?
you'll see it when it dries.
Fair enough then, fair enough. Well, you've got that gorgeous Neptune in there. Again, you've got the duo colours within that kind of lovely kind of blue and green. Lots of you getting involved. Can I just mention the price on your screen? It's hard to get through everything, but that's not the price you're going to be paying. Nowhere near that. This has got an incredible discount. The point that is that we only have a couple of handfuls of these, which is why we're covering it as early on as we possibly can. It's going to be one that you're still going to have your split pay, just saying that's out there as well. But you are going to get the most incredible bundle because you're going to get everything that was in it. A lot of these, it's the complete collection.
It is. This is the whole. So the 2 of those, you've got the whole complete collection of the ink pad. So all of the duet ink pad colour blooms, you've got all of the 12 and all of the 6 of the shimmer.
So we've got the ones where you've kind of got the not matte, but the plain there.
And that's the 6.
Okay.
And can you see the shimmer? If I just anchor that, you can see the difference.
Nice.
So this is where it keeps a solid colour, secondary colour running through there, and you can really wash that that, so you can create that effect. And then it's got a gorgeous hint of shimmer running through there on all 6 colours.
Love it.
So they're absolutely incredible ink pads. And then you want somewhere to store them, Ailey.
Well, the only thing that would make it better is if you had the ability to keep them all neat and tidy and in their place. So that's why you've got that little label on the side, because when you start popping them into your storage, you can then instantly see what you are going for each and every single time. So you're going to get all of the ink pads. Now, the ink pads themselves, what sort of price will we be paying for these individually, Debbie? I suppose they vary depending on
the colour blooms and the colour bloom shimmer, we are talking a complete, they're $7.99.
Okay.
Because there's a little bit more to it. If you think about it, it's 2 colours in one.
Yeah.
You've got shimmer in one of them, and the fact that they're just such a fantastic, versatile ink pad. And I love this. And you've still got space for the rest, Ailey, as well.
Yeah.
And can I just say, for your other ones, these are universal trays. They stack up.
So you can put other things in there if you want to.
Yeah, so they stack up neat, but they also can be staggered, so you get like a staggered ladder effect. They can also link side by side, so you can link those side by side. Shall I put those in?
Oh, so they've got like a tongue and groove type things that kind of comes together like so. So you're going to get the storage. You're going to get 25 ink pads. It's not easy, is it?
No, I know.
Yeah. You've still got space for your favourites in there if you're wanting to work with as well. Your clear ink, maybe your black, your kind of charcoal grey, those kind of ones that you use all the time.
Yep.
But the price on your screen, let's address that. Now, loads of you are getting involved. We're almost up to our full allocation of this one. So you guys, get ready to pounce, because pounce is exactly what you will want to do when you see that price comes down. So for everything that you're looking at here, including the storage trays, and we've not even counted that, when I'll give you a calculation in a moment, you have got 25 ink pads and the ability to store up to 32 ink pads. Price on your screen. Alex, let's do it. Let's get that price down. £221.63 would usually be your price, but Debbie, how does £88 sound?
It sounds insane, is what it sounds like, Ailey. I'm not going to lie. £88 for 12, 6 and 7. What's that? I can't.
25, isn't
Thank
it?
you.
The ink
25
pads.
ink pads, is
Yeah,
it 25 ink pads?
Yeah.
And all the storage system as well. And the storage for 6 trays is £19.99.
Wow.
That's what they
And you've got double that in
so
there.
You've got double that.
Wow.
Double that. So you've got space for all of your ink pads and then some of your ink pads that you've got.
Well, you see, I didn't know that to start with. So what I did was I took the £88 and I split that between the 25 ink pads. So if you consider that you're getting the storage there as a bit of a freebie, what you're actually paying is £3.52 now per ink pad. And some of those you were saying £6.99 earlier.
£7.99.
£7.99.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a remarkable price.
Well done. There's loads of you going for these. We've got more people with these in baskets and we have stock available. I cannot emphasise more, you need to be completing your purchase on this one. Whether you want to take that did I mention three-way split? How ridiculous is this? You've got that incredible saving and we're still giving you the ability to spread the cost. So if you're wanting to spread the cost, you're looking at £29.33p. They are literally flying out.
No, and
This
I'm
is
just
a
going
deal
to
be
say,
had.
I couldn't bring a lot of these. This was, I think we thought that this was what Sarah brought during
Right.
one of the takeover
She's
shows.
done a few, hasn't she?
And
Yeah.
they sold out on her show, so I was able to get a very small amount. And I can see the names in the other side.
Well, I'm just looking,
slightly
from
worried.
what I can see on my screen, I think
can't,
about half
yeah.
the stock has gone off. Alex hasn't confirmed that with me yet. Over half the stock has gone, yes. And we've got way more names on the one side of the screen than we have on the completed purchase side. So you've potentially only got four opportunities of that. Okay, so 70% of the stock has gone now. Okay, checked out, on its way, order number taken care of. We've got more than double the quantity waiting to check their baskets out. So if you're watching and you're on the app, get that order through as quick as you possibly can. Dee, I notice you've got 3 of these in your basket. If you're having a problem checking out your basket, just quickly get onto the call centre. Get onto the call centre if you can do. I can see you've got 4 in there, so I'm guessing there's a bit of an issue when it comes to confirming your order. Forget about that. Give our call centre a call on the number quickly on the phone so as you don't miss out on that. I can see you're keen, so I don't want you missing out.
Can I just say there's 2 left?
Is that all that's left now?
That's all that's left. There's
Yeah.
2 left
Yeah.
of these. And
Yeah.
I just know for a fact that that's
Yeah.
going to go.
Yeah,
Hayley, I'm going to
thank
go
you.
over that side.
Okay, no
because
problem.
We've got something else fantastic coming up
Perfect.
as well.
I will
in
let you
terms
get
of the
yourself
tiny
ready.
treasures.
I will see you tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you on your screen. Try your luck, that's all I can say. Sometimes people will check out the baskets for whatever reason, the doorbell goes or whatever, and the order isn't confirmed. Just keep trying, but I will say to you, don't forget you're looking now at £3.52 per ink pad, when some of them you were looking at £7.99, and that's not even counting the storage, which would cost you the best part of £40 if you were going for both of those as well. So I didn't realise that at the time. What an amazing deal. Take that off. Take that off. It means you're paying £48 for 25 ink pads.
What the?
I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? So they all gone, sold out, not surprised. So yeah, Dee, I hope you got yours after I was trying to help you. So yeah, thank you for that. But don't worry, we've got loads of other things to share with you. In fact, we are talking about tiny treasures. These are adorable. Now you've got your tiny treasures, which we will look at, but there's a little phrase on your screen that I will just draw your attention to. Free treat bag. We will cover that in a few moments, but the details are on your screen for the Tiny Treats collection. So if that means your treat bag is free, that means that that price is going to come down to the price of the collection, if I think rightly. What do you reckon, Debbie? That's
I
about right.
think so. I feel like I've had a theme for the last couple of days, and I can feel this theme carrying on through this show as well. So this was one of our latest releases, and it's for the little people in your life, the new babies that are being born, maybe your smaller toddlers, it's the celebrating the first birthdays, things like that. There's all sorts of things that you can be celebrating when it comes to the little tiny people in your life, and we love this one. This was asked by customers worldwide, asking us to bring a specific collection for this reason, and this is what we've brought. Now, this is quite recent, Hayley.
Okay.
So to see it here, with all of those, that little free treats goodie bag at the side of it.
But there's nothing little about
there's
that.
nothing
Can I just
little.
correct you on the treat bag? There's nothing little about it.
I'll go through all the collection in a bit for you, but can we have a little look at what's coming?
Wow, we're just looking at the second shelf there. So you're going to get papers in here, we're going to get dies in here. You're going to get an alphabet set in this.
Alphabet, so you can personalise. Numbers, so you can personalise again when it comes to the numbers, or maybe when the baby's born, or
lovely.
Or, you know,
Or your
celebrating a
ordinals are in
birthday.
there.
Yeah, the
And there's lots in there. Although the theme is your tiny treasures, it's not a case of that everything is baby related with this one. But
No.
Debbie, as you said, there is a treat bag. So
There
the
is.
treat bag is also on our display. We haven't been brutally honest with you because we only showed you the 2 top shelves. There's actually another layer, which is where you're going to get all of your gorgeous treats included. So not only are you going to get everything that lovely Bobby has just been sharing with a bit of help from Dan, been showing you, you're also going to get that bottom row there. You have got an incredible bundle coming to you, but you're only paying for the tiny treasure elements. So we need to reflect that in the price, Alex, I think. So let's bring those details up on your screen. Obviously, you've got all the information you need with your item code and all that kind of thing, but let's sort that price out because the price isn't technically correct because that's not the price you're going to be paying. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, we're dropping the price. It's more of a plummet, to be fair, than a drop, because now you are saving, my goodness, the best part of £100 with this one. So £49.99 is going to get you absolutely everything.
This one is from our Create Card range, and it's the With Love. It's got your cut in and cut out and your stamp sentiment in there and some accessories.
Lovely.
That is a Creator Card, the Sweet Bumblebee, a huge die, can I just say, that will fit on your 5x7. You've got a Good Vibes, and I think if I remember rightly, that's a metal die set in there.
Loads of circles.
Circle dies, circle nesting dies that have got a 3mm increment. Stamps on there as well with sentiments. Then you've got something from the baking collection, and also from our Myths and Legends, that beautiful. You're doing it too fast. I can't even. You've got a punch in there. You've got a stamp and die.
It's a bit like the generation game.
I literally couldn't even remember because I was trying to describe it, but Dan was moving too fast. I didn't have chance. I just literally couldn't keep up with doing it that quick. But what I will say is that you've got an incredible free goodie bag with this Tiny Treasures. So the Tiny Treasures is what you're going to pay for. The free goodie bag, it's just incredible value.
We'll have a close look at that in just a wee while. So you are paying just £49.99 for everything that you're seeing on your screen there. You've got stamps in there, you've got dies in there. Some of the elements, yes, they are a nod to those little people in our life, but those little people in our life could be furry children. They don't have to be actual children, do they? I mean, I call my children, my furry children, my babies, so they could technically be part of that as well. But as we have a look at this, you are getting loads and loads in there. So, Debbie, I know you've got the collection there of the Tiny Treasures.
Well,
so have a look at this, and then maybe we'll have a slower look at everything else you get.
I will. And I would say, normally we have boards. Debbie Fisher is as ditzy and as scatty as I am. And she said to me, Debbie, I've put them somewhere, but I don't know where I've put them. Me and Josh have searched for 2 days straight and we can't find them anywhere. So I don't know what she's done with them.
Very safe place.
I fetched a couple of samples with me for what I'd made during when I launched them up at head office. But so I'm thankfully, I don't know what, I must have known, I must have known. So there's a few samples of what you can be doing with these. These are some tutorials that I've already done.
Okay.
But they're absolutely fabulous. So I'll strip it back so you can see these. Now, I'm going to start with the number dies. The small numbers, I love the font, I love the clearness of this font.
Yeah.
And I'll just bring them there so you can see them with the packaging.
Good size.
That is all of your dies, and then you've got the ordinal stamps as well.
Nice.
So that is all of your small numbers stamp and die set.
Lovely.
One for me that I absolutely love is having a mini alphabet.
Okay, yes.
I love the fact that it's lowercase.
Yes.
So, do you know, I was just going to say the same, Alex. He said in my ear, it reminds me of the fridge magnets.
That's a good point.
It does. That's exactly the style that we were looking for, because that's the kind of thing, the phonetics, the smaller...
When you actually look at the lowercase that they learn at school, these are the kind of formations that
That's
you actually
right,
see
yeah.
the letters, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all your alphabets in the mini alphabet.
Lovely.
Then you've got the Super Birthday stamp and die set. So again, this is a lovely banner set with the word super, and then you have the sentiment that goes with it as well. So hope your birthday is super. I love it.
Can
So
I
you
just
can
ask,
put-
where's the baby theme in what you've just shown us? With
Exactly. This is what I was saying.
I'm missing
up to
it.
now. Yeah, up to now. Yep. So this is your stamp and die set, which is called Super Birthday. So that's that
Lovely.
one. You then have got, now, I love this, I'm not going to lie, this is another fabulous one. It's the Sun and Clouds. Now, this is super cute. So I'm going to show you, first of all, packaging.
Oh, nice.
The dies.
That's cute.
They're so cute, these dies. But what makes them ultra
little
cute
face.
is their little faces.
Oh,
So
this
the
is
little
a good
faces.
one for scrapbook pages,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
you can put the faces into the clouds, into the sun.
Oh, or you could put a little tiny photo into the middle of
Photos,
the
yeah,
sun.
a bit Teletubby-like there.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
but absolutely. So that one's a super cute set as well. So
Like
that one is your sun and clouds.
Lovely.
Hot air balloon. Do you like a hot air balloon, Aileen?
I'd probably be terrified, to be honest.
Oh, I loved it. At the time of my
you done
life last
one?
year, I went to
Oh.
one last year. My daughter bought me one. It was one of me always wanted to do.
Oh.
Terrifying getting in, terrifying getting out.
You have to climb into a basket, don't you?
Climb. No one told me it were like 2 steps up to get into it.
Oh, no.
I thought it were like you got your leg over, Ailey. I thought you just literally got your leg right over it and were a straight in basket. Didn't realise you got to...
I'd have ended up head first, didn't I?
I did.
Oh.
sorry, but I did.
Did anybody get any photos?
No, thank goodness. My daughter worked. She was absolutely howling. But it was not the most graceful way of getting in, but do you know when you're up there? Stunning.
Beautiful.
Now, this is one that you're going to create yourself. Look at that.
Nice.
So build up your lovely hot air balloon. Now, again, is it necessarily tiny tops?
A little bit of like a light bulb as well. If you're into your mixed media and things like your steampunk, you could play around with that.
Yeah.
What about a
rainbow?
baby thing, though?
No, I know.
Babies yet? No nappy pins, no kind
I
of
did say it was
versatile.
quite a versatile one, this one.
You did.
So then you've got your rainbow. So a beautiful rainbow.
Love
And
a
each one of
rainbow.
those cut out and cut in. They've got lovely designs in there. So you've got your rainbow. That's your die
Nice.
set.
Lovely.
So again, have we seen anything babyfied yet?
No, can't say as I have.
Ah, well, maybe we might a little bit now. We've got the shooting star stamp and die set. So that's your shooting star dies.
Nice.
Gorgeous. But again, we've added a little cute element because we've got some stamps in there that fit with it as well. So you've got
that's
stamps
nice.
to create all your shooting star effects in the sky. Absolutely
I like the way you did that,
beautiful.
Debbie. Thank you.
Love it, love it. Then we're going to move on to, now I think maybe now we're moving into the territory.
Well, we ought to see something.
Of
that's
course,
baby
of
related,
course.
don't
Let me
we?
just bring in, I want to bring in a sheet of white cardstock just to put behind the back of
Okay.
my sentiments. Well, there you go. Well, now we're talking where you can turn it into your little tiny treasures.
So you have got
Little
a few
ladies.
baby things there, but
Yeah.
again, there's more that you would use any time of year, to be fair.
Absolutely. I love the little
Oh, it's cute.
it's a boy, it's a girl, it's a bit of the both. You've got a nice little rainbow feature going there because that'll work with your rainbow die as well.
Nice,
Nappy
yeah.
pins, dummies on there, little love hearts, sweet baby. Oh, there's all sorts on there. It's absolutely jam-packed full.
Well, there's things like let the adventure begin. That could be if you go off on retirement or
Yeah.
something like that, couldn't
Absolutely.
it? Or travelling. Dream big. You could just literally stamp and cut it off at that point. It doesn't have to say little.
I
one
love
on
this
there.
because I call my little Sapphire little lady and I call my little Ezra little man.
Oh,
That's what I had to do.
that's
So
so
I felt like that set were made for me, with grandkids.
Love
So
that.
that's your sentiment stamp.
Is that it?
No.
Oh,
I've still
okay.
got more. So
Okay.
we've got, I love this one. It's your banner or your pennant, as we officially
that's
call it.
useful.
And I love that one because you've got your baby and you've got your love. And a little extra couple of cheeky sentiments. One to put your thread through at the top, so can you see here?
Yeah.
So you can turn that into some bunting.
Could be a pocket.
Yep. Don't forget you've got your alphabet. Oh, it could be a pocket. I like that idea. I never thought of that.
Father's Day shirt pockets.
I never
things
thought
like
of that, Aileen.
Yeah.
Ooh, you've just given me some ideas now. For the baby and the love, you can interchange with your sentiments, with your alphabets, with your numbers, so you can turn that into whatever you wanted. So that pennant's going to come
And
in
also,
really
the little banner at the top is almost like a little wooden sign, isn't it?
Yes.
You could use that just for sentiments as well.
And then lastly in that collection, now this is a little bit of a both. So we've got a nice little bit of a baby theme running in through our paper pads. So you've got some florals in there.
Cute.
You've got your lovely little
Oh,
bunnies.
look
Super
at that.
cute.
See, that could be Easter though, couldn't it?
Very
Really
matching
is.
with terms of your alphabet that's in
Boy,
there.
yeah.
Love these, the darker ones. I
That's
absolutely
nice.
adore. I think they're really striking. You've got your more daytime feature there with your clouds and the sunshine. I love the jungle print.
Oh, look at these.
Not going to lie, the jungle print, it's just so
They
cute.
are adorable.
And this paper pad has got your, and I'll go through, oh, Debbie, you're missing some. You've got rainbows. You've got some cute little hot air balloons. So it all works with the things that you've got in the collection. okay?
Beautiful.
So there are 12 sheets in there, 12 designs in there. And there are, if I remember rightly, I just want to say it and just check because I want to say 24, but I think it's actually... Why did they never write it on, so tot it up? 36.
You found
36 sheets of 6x6
Beautiful.
papers that are going to work beautifully with
And
that
you
collection.
know what? Everything you've shown us, I'd be more than happy paying $49.99 for.
Absolutely.
Because everything is so usable. There's loads of elements in there I'd be using all year round, not just for my baby cards, because you wouldn't necessarily want to invest a lot of money in things that you're just going to be able to use maybe a couple of times a year if you're not making cards to sell. Well, with this one, you're going to get all of those, including things like the alphabet that you'll use for anybody. Shooting stars, I mean, those are going to be fabulous for any little project that you're creating. The rainbow, I know I'd be using that all the time because I love a rainbow. And the hot air balloon, you could have little animals that are actually within the basket. It doesn't have to be baby themed. The pennant, oh my goodness, I'd be using that one a lot. So much content within those first two rows that you're looking at, which make it worth that $49.99, but it doesn't stop there. You've got that treat bag. Now, the treat bag means that everything else that you can see, which kind of is almost equal numbers, is included as well. So let's have a little look at what you're going to get within that. Starting with that creator card, which has got the, is it with love on there? With love? These, I mean, you've got a whole array of different elements in here. This one has actually got 10 components in there to start with. So with love always, that's what I was going to say. I couldn't see it from the distance where I was. But again, we're going to have a little slow look at this. Slow meander, if that's okay, Debbie.
No, absolutely fine, yeah.
So there you go. So that's that one. Did you say creator
That's a creator card. So that has got, so the width cuts into your cardstock.
Okay.
The love itself cuts out.
Okay.
So you can place it and create triptych style that's on the front of that card. But you can do it into absolutely anything. So box lids, gift tags, bookmark, anything that you want to do.
It's nice as well, being kind of rectangle in shape. Yeah.
It's also got some extra elements. There's a stamp in there so that you can finish off with that stamp now and always.
Oh,
so
yes.
now and always, if you want to use that.
Yeah.
And there's also some extra embellishments. Can you see the flowers?
Yeah.
They're in there as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's a really lovely set from the
That's
creator
a nice
card.
set. And then as we work our way down, you can see we've got the sweet bumblebee. Now, there are 2 pieces within here. So this is another creator card.
This is a creator card, but a very big one. And it's from the Flight and Fantasy that we had.
Nice.
But I absolutely love this. And this is the bumblebee. So if you got the deals yesterday, this is your last in the collection. And you're getting it for free
filling
today.
in a little gap.
So honestly, absolutely stunning with the bumblebee there.
Love that. So that is another creator card. Alongside it, we've got another die that's got loads and loads of components. This is the thing that you often find.
It's your tropical cheers and I forgot the last one.
Good vibes.
It's the 3 words on the back. You'd have to have a little look earlier. I can't see it from there. And there's 3 dies in there.
Bobby,
tropical cheers.
I'll warn you. I'm coming in. I'm coming in, Bobby. Brace yourself. There we go. What we got?
So we can see it. Love.
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 Oh,
Thank
there you go. Love.
I couldn't remember. Yeah. We're Alex. Cheers, love. In a very poor attempt at a Yorkshire accent, if I must say so myself, Alex. I'll let you off. That's better. I wish you could hear what we're going off in my ear then. That was definitely a Yorkshire accent in my ear then.
See, this next die set is one that excites me because circles is so useful when you're crafting.
This is from the latest range of nesting dies that we've done, which is the circles. Now, normally when we bring nesting dies, we've got a 5mm increment.
Yeah.
We don't, it's 3mm. So it creates a really closer design.
14 dies in that one set.
Biggest one is 4x4, and then they go down in a 3mm increment all the way down to a very small one.
Like that one, which is lovely. Arabian Nights, you can see that joyous occasion. So this one's useful. See, I love those lanterns, especially around Christmas time. They'd make them really nice.
I think it's the sentiments, that one, Early.
Oh,
If I remember rightly, I'm sure it's just the sentiments.
Oh, you're
yes,
right,
it is.
it's the stamps.
It's all right,
I
you
do
can barely
apologise.
see them. It's all right, it's the sentiments, and you've got your hope, faith and joy, live more, worry less, and they I'm going to have to come in close, Early. Celebrate your special day, joyous occasion, wishing you every happiness, seed the spirit of positivity and make a wish.
Love it, love it. Thank you for that, Debbie. And as you can see there, featuring within that card there, doesn't have to be used alongside that particular range. So if that's the only element that you've got, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Next one that we've got, this one looks like fun because this one straight away got me at baking.
Yeah, it's the baking. It's the elements to create your baking memories. So can you see everything on there? Your bunting, and again, we'd have to turn that round, but there are 9 die pieces in there. It's just so you can see it up close and personal, because sometimes the...
Are we ready? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Is that okay if I just give that a little twizzle round? There you go.
There you go. You've got your bunting, your shelf, your all your accessories. So it's from the baking collection. Oh, should I say the kitchen collection?
Lovely. Like that. Love a little bit of bunting there as well, which is nice.
The
like
myths
that
and
one.
legends
that
at
one
the side
back
of
round.
it.
Oh, no, well, I'll leave it where it is.
Yeah, the myths and legends, nice and easy, this one. It's a beautiful goddess of love stamp and die, so you're no fussy cutting, and that's quite a nice size stamp as well. The one next to it from the Kingfisher is the flying gem. So it's your Kingfisher with, again, the die to cut out so you don't fussy cut anything.
Beautiful,
and
like it.
And then lastly, it's a little star punch.
Nice one. I like that one for things like shaker cards. That's
shaker cards, yeah. Great with this collection as well, which is probably why we put it in there. Bet that's all free.
Okay, so we've covered everything there. I didn't give you any updates with regards to that one, but what I can see is that loads of you have been checking your baskets out with this one. This is kind of one of those ones that you might look at in 2 different angles. It might be that you're looking at it from the Tiny Treasures angle and thinking, my goodness, I'm getting so much for my $49.99 and I'm getting those extras. Or it might be that you're looking at those extras and thinking that the bonus bonus is the tiny treasures. But over a quarter of the stock has gone either way. And the key thing is you can get hold of it now while you've got the opportunity, as many more of you have been doing so, but you need to be quick. Lots of you, now that we've covered everything that's in there, are placing your orders and confirming your orders as well. So those updates might not be there. It might be a bit stronger, shall we say, where you're going to be struggling to get hold of this by the end of the day. So get hold of it while you can. Now, I think you've got a demo with this one, have you, Debbie?
Well, I have, but I'm going to pinch a couple of items from you,
What do you
Ailey.
want?
So, could
What
I
do you want?
have
Let me
the
be your
stamping-
personal shopper.
Well, I was just going to ask for your stamping platform and mats.
Okay, oh, that's round the back. Right,
Yes,
I'll get
could I
that
have
for
that,
you.
please? And I was going to ask for a blue ink pad from the blue. Have the ink pads gone, Alex? Oh, did they?
You can still, well, you've got to ink with
Is that
something.
okay?
You've got to
Well,
ink with something.
I'm gonna do a Dave.
Which do you want? In fact,
A nice blue.
A nice blue. Okay, while I'm sorting out a nice blue, can you tell everybody what you've got there? Because this is actually a deal that we've got.
I'm going into it. I'm opening it up. It's our stamping platform. It's our 6x6 stamping platform with spring-loaded legs, a measuring grid, and can I tell you, these spring-loaded legs have got a non-slip feet. Works perfectly with your acrylics, photopolymers. You can use grey stamps on there. You just need to apply some
bought you a
spray.
choice.
Thank you very much. And also the correct stamping mat to be able to push it into, because you want a little bit of is it not resist? A bit of sponge, a bit of cushion.
Yes.
A bit of cushion to go
Bit
with
of
your...
oomph. See, you're very good. I just said a bit of oomph.
Now-
Now, the deal is on... Excuse me, the deal is on your screen. So if you wanted to take advantage of that, £20.98 is not your price. It's coming down. And this is a very keen price. I think lots of you will be shopping for this. I like the idea of that kind of, almost what I call a trampoline kind of effect when you're stamping. Robert's already in with this one. I haven't even dropped the price yet, Robert. You're going to be very happy, though, because you're only paying $14.99 for this one. Keep checking your baskets out with any of the goodies. We've got lots more to bring with this show. Jump ahead if you can. We've got some fabulous deals with regards to your Spectrum Aquas as well, which we will tell you about in a little while. But Debbie, I know you wanted to show us something with
I
this
am.
little collection.
So I'm going to use the pennant, and I'm going to use the Baby Love. I want to burst out into song when I was saying that. But I'm going to just do, now then, where's me, oh, it's there. Put my cardstock there. I was going to show you that it will fit through, because we did have this on earlier. Unfortunately, it's now gone. However, I'm going to still use it, Ailey, if you don't mind, just because it saves me having to get all my larger plates out. Yeah, most of these dies will fit through your mini. So for anybody who did get the mini earlier on today, this collection's going to work beautifully in there. So I'm just going to pop on all of my pieces. I'm going to keep this nice and simple because I do know we've got some other fantastic deals to get through. So I will try and do this very quickly. Let me just put those on. Normally I would hold a bit of tape down, but I'm just going to go straight in and run that through. So let's just take that all the way through, and we'll start to build up our lovely little, well, bunting, banner, pennant. Got a gorgeous little stitch design as well. I loved how you said about the pockets. I've never looked at that die and saw pockets, but I have now, you've said it. Seriously, I just thought that makes a great pocket on a jacket for Father's Day, doesn't it?
For Father's Day, or even if it's like a pocket on a scrapbook page or in a memory book, because you don't have to glue it all the way down, do you? Or
Exactly. Now, I have got some of this paper, got a scrap of paper, because I am going to run my baby through there as well.
Lovely.
And I'm going to do my little love through there and just run those. Oops, Debbie. Stop bouncing around everywhere. There we go. So I'm just going to pop that onto, let me grab my machine again, and just run those through very quickly.
Okay.
And then we'll start to build this up. Just pop that on there. And then let me just take out the word baby. You can use those alphabets, you know, if you wanted to, like, spell boy or spell girl. Or...
So if you're using it as a bunting flag, that you could actually use the letters on each of the flags, couldn't you?
Like that idea.
Like spell out somebody's birthday, a special, I don't know, a special greeting or whatever.
That's a good idea, really. I like that. Now, the love itself cuts out separate words, so these actually pop out individual words. So I'm just going to pop all those through.
Lovely. We are very, very busy for this set, incidentally.
me, I've
So if
got
it's
a
in your basket, don't forget it is not yours until you do confirm your orders. You guys, the names are popping up on your screen. These are those of you that have shopped for this and checked your baskets out, so you can rest assured that yours is on its way to you. The rest of you, you really do need to be confirming your orders now to take advantage of this deal.
Right, I'm going to pop on my wares now then. Where's my little picky up pencil? Just bear with me a second while I grab.
No problem
I think that
at
might be
all.
able to pick that up. There we go. So, in fact, tell you what, I've got my tweezers. I'll use my tweezers. So I'll grab my tweezers and I'll just pop a bit of glue.
Oh, incidentally as well, I've just noticed people shopping from America. Crafter's Companion is one of the companies that we are able to ship internationally. So if you are watching from over in America, then you can get hold of this deal as well. Obviously, you'll have the dollar version popping up. I think it'll be on your screen.
Do we, Ailey? I thought we didn't. Oh, has that changed?
Unless, well, it says California.
Does it?
Is there a California in the UK? Have I really shown myself up now? I didn't do it.
Excuse me, I've got a tickle. I'm just going to grab a drink of water, really. I've got
Oh,
a
no, we
tickle.
don't. We don't. Sorry. Anna's got hers in her basket. She hasn't confirmed her order. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Anne.
Sorry, I just wanted to double check that was all.
No, I'm glad that you did, because Anne's popped it into a basket. But yeah, it's probably because she hasn't confirmed the order. That's when it would be flagged up, I imagine. Sorry to it. I'm more than happy to pop one over if you want me to. Just drop me a PM.
I've tried that myself before. It passed Ailey. It's always fallen on deaf ears for some strange reason. I don't know why. Because I'm quite happy to do things like that.
Absolutely.
Do international delivery in person.
With a smile. You'll get all the offers flooding in now, Debbie.
That's it. I've said many a time. And all you need to feed me is a cup of tea. Well, I say tea, coffee. Bit of tea and a cup of coffee. I'll be absolutely fine. Now, I'm just going to pop that onto there.
It's coming together really well. Like it.
I'm going to use my baby as well. So. And then just pop that on.
A lot of people have found the Bundle of Joy collection as well.
Have they? Already? We've not even shown it.
Might show through that one for the demo.
It's going to work absolutely beautiful as well. It really will. Now, I'm just going to put that to one side for a second. I am going to lift that up, but I think I might put a foam pad on there as well. So I'm just going to put those two elements over there for right now. Okay. Just push all my little pieces to that side. I have got a card base already prepped. Now, if I just bring this in, I've got my 5x7 card and then I've chopped these down, but I've used that paper in the centre, but I just want, although I'm thinking, I quite like the idea of using, now I hope I haven't lost the little stamp. So I've got a little stamp and I'm going to create my own little background paper. So let's just pop a little background piece.
This is a brilliant deal. When I saw this, when we were prepping, I thought, what an amazing deal to get hold of everything that Debbie's chatting about, that with regards to the stamping platform, because I like these ones where you've kind of got the little springs on the corners.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just going to literally stamp a little bit. I'm just going to create a little just around the border. I'm not going to go across all of it, Ailey, because...
we won't see it all, will you?
Won't see it all, no. So I'm just going to just keep repeating this. And I do love doing this little technique. So I'm just going to push that around the outside and create those little stars. And that's from one of those sets. I think it's from the Shooting Star set, this one.
Cute, I like it. And I like the way you're kind of rotating it as well, so they're not all going exactly the same.
Yeah, so, and that's the beauty when you've got a stamping platform and you've got the right cushion as well. I do apologise, though, I am mucking up your brand new stamping platform.
That's okay.
So if anybody says anything the next time they come in, Debbie and Craig, if you're watching,
it was me. We'll blame Dave for everything. What was I going to say? Oh, do keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you shopping for this one. And also, don't forget you've got your grid system actually on your stamp platform. So things like your sentiments, if you've got sentiment stamps or alphabet stamps, then you've got the perfect kind of locators to make sure everything looks perfect. And your perfect centre point there as well.
Absolutely. And look how quick and easy it is to be able to create your own background pieces.
Very nice.
And this is just a tiny stamp from that element. But I thought it looked really quite cool. So I thought, oh, I'll...
Nice easy one to put in a craft bag, this one as well, isn't it? Because it's quite flat when you kind of put it in a pocket or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just pop and finish off. the last little piece of that, because I do know we've got other deals. Where does the time go, Ailey?
It's gone so
Honestly, I just wonder sometimes where the time goes. So if I bring this back in now, get my glue onto the back of there.
I love that. I've just had a message come through from the gallery. There is a California near Falkirk, so maybe that's where Anne was from. I don't know.
Ah, right.
Lynn, thank you. Thank you so much, Lynn. I'm ashamed. I'm not even going to tell you the grade that I got for geography when I was doing my O-level.
I'll share mine if you share yours.
Go on then.
I got a U.
Snap!
Did you? Which means, in terms of for those of the younger generation that don't know, it means unmarked because they couldn't mark it because it was that poor.
In brackets, it's amazing that she found it to the examination hall. Sat nav was made for me.
Sat nav was definitely made for me. Oh, the amount of times I used to get lost daily trying to read from a map. I ain't got a clue where anywhere is. Somebody will tell me, name anywhere, and I'll be like,
Mind you, it wasn't always about, because going off on a tangent now, it was all about to do with like soil erosion and stuff like that. And I was interested in learning about places, but not about soil. And
I was rubbish at places.
Oh,
I was rubbish at geography. I didn't want to take it. I was forced into it.
And rivers and
Look how lovely that looks now, just by adding that little border. Yeah, just really, really lovely. So all I'm going to do now is build up. Now, I did say I was going to put some foam pads. I think I'll keep that one flat.
Okay.
So let me just pop, and I'm going to change my glues. Let me just roll my glue on. There we go. So I'm going to pop that one on. Let's just make sure I've got this right place before I stick that down. There we go.
I like that little separation of white with it as well. It's nice.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it fairly simple. And I think with this, you can really jazz it up if you want to, or, to be fair, you've got all those gorgeous papers. Yeah. You can be as creative as you want, keep it as simple as you want. You can stick to a colour theme. Yeah. It's just absolutely fab. I absolutely love this little collection. It's really, do you know what I love even more? The free items that are with
this is it. It's almost, it's a better than half price deal, because we were looking at, was it it did it saving £100, wasn't it? That's right. Yes, it was nearly £100. So yeah, 136. What did you say, Alex? £136 and 146 and 81 pence. So yeah,
wow,
that's incredible. So £49.99 is what you'd normally be paying for the Tiny Treasures collection, which we'll show you again in just a few moments. So that's kind of what you're paying for. What you're not paying for is that fabulous treat bag, and there's loads in there. Loads of elements that you'll have seen from previous collections. There's stamps, there's dies, there's all sorts in there. And they all add together to make an amazing value bundle for £49.99, which loads of you have been taking advantage of.
And do you know what? I could add more to it, Ailey, but I think I'm just going to leave it there for now. I am going to add other little bits to it, but I'm conscious there is very little time left, and we've got some more amazing deals that we want to go through, but maybe add some clouds or anything to it. But I'm just going to add at the very top the little hanging, and I might put a bow through there as well.
Yeah,
but
nice
you could
idea.
personalise it, you could stamp with it, but it's just a gorgeous collection for, like I said, the little ones in your life.
Yes.
And like you said, Ailey, think outside the box there a little bit, because there's more than that in this collection. It is absolutely fab.
And also as well, if you were to take that pennant and score across where you've got the triangle at the bottom and fold it over, it look like an envelope.
I love that.
There's loads of ways you can craft with these. So don't just think of it as being exactly as it is. Think about all the possibilities.
Exactly.
But it is a big bundle. You're going to get all the different components that we spoke of, as well as that fabulous treat bag. Now, something else that would work perfectly alongside it is this box of goodies. So this is your Bundle of Joy collection. Now, whenever we see a box like this, we know that this was put together with kind of usability in mind, because what crafters do is put the contents in this box with loads and loads of things that are going to work together, all on a similar theme. So Bundle of Joy is the theme with regards to this one, which is why it's perfect to work alongside the collection we've looked at. But look at everything that you are getting in here, and there are images there as well. Debbie, there's loads in here.
Could I have a little flick of the box?
Go on then.
I'll give you the samples.
Let's do a swap.
I'll have that, and you have that. So that you can see. I'm hoping it's the. I know that the papers aren't in here, because we've said many a time.
Well, you've got stamps in there.
Yeah, so
straight away.
Yeah, so there's the papers in there. You've got stamps. You've got embossing folders, and I'll strip back while you just show it. Yeah, edgeables, I forgot about the edgeables, the little butterflies, the little bunny. Yeah, everything is in there.
Beautiful.
Just honestly, this is. Have we
We've not dropped the price yet, no.
I was just
we are going to be going to the lowest price that we have ever seen for this. So the lowest price that you'll have ever seen. Not only have you got all the cuteness that we've just saw, I mean, look at that for a stamp to practice your colouring techniques on. That is going to be a useful one, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that one doesn't scream bundle of joy.
No, doesn't. Absolutely. Absolutely doesn't, no. So all of those gorgeous cards made using the contents of that bundle of joy box. Debbie's going to take us through the contents. But Alex, can I be cheeky? Because we're up against the clock. Can we drop that price before we start having a little look? Because I think when you see everything that Debbie's going to be sharing with you, you wish you'd gone for this one sooner. You're looking at less than £20.
Less than £20. And let me tell you, do you know with the little tiny treasures, what a lovely combination, lovely set of dies, and everything's going to work so beautifully together. I'm going to start with the edgeable. So the edgeable, that's the kind of look that you're going to get with this gorgeous die set. So that's one of the dies that's in that collection. There's a floral die in here as well. So again, don't necessarily think of everything to do with the babies. There's lots of other elements in here to work with. So you've got all of this gorgeous floral set, like a ditzy floral set. That's coming in the bundle. You've got the characters. I wish I got the boards from the characters, the super cute sentiments. Super cute little characters in there with the balloons, and they've got all of the dies in there as well. So you've got all the matching dies and the
Debbie, 20% of the stock.
It's because I'm getting really flustered because I know that this is going to go absolutely bananas for this one.
Already
£20. It's the lowest I've ever brought it to the channel. I haven't seen it.
That's a good size stamp.
Gorgeous size stamp. You've got the welcome. So if I just bring this in, you can see the welcome. I'll bring it's a bit more clearer on the board. You've got the welcome, and then you've got all of these sentiments.
Okay, yes.
Welcome, little one. Welcome, sweet baby. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the family. That's a nice little one in there. The banner die as well. So there's a banner die, and I'm catching everything with my arms today, Ellie. I do apologise. So you've got a banner stamp and die set in there. So that one creates those gorgeous banners. And again, you just put the welcome to the world, hello, little one, and new arrival, or congratulations into there as well. You've then got the balloon, so the flying high balloon with the dies as well. So there's no fussy cutting and some extra additional embellishments.
The stocks, Debbie's gone.
I'll be quick. You've got all of the sentiments in there that will complement this. And if you've gone for the little tiny treasures, you're going to just absolutely have a beano because there's so much together.
That's nice. I like
embossing folder and stencil.
Nice.
So both of those in there again, and then you're getting all the papers as well because that's the hardware. The papers are the consumables. 8x8 double-sided papers, and I think if I remember rightly, it's 24. Yeah, 24 printed papers and 18 linen cardstock as well.
The little card that fell on the floor.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. So that's tuition.
Yeah, okay.
This is tuition. So our Craig has, there's a little QR code at the back. Scan it with your phone. It takes you directly to it. And there's Craig there doing a little bit of tuition with you.
I love it. So yeah, scan that QR code, takes you straight to that tuition. That means that you're going to get the most out of that bundle. But lots of you confirming your orders on that one. I'm not surprised. That's almost like a gift price, isn't it? That's something that you could literally bundle up and give to somebody. Nice Mother's Day card, maybe. Mother's Day present, should I say, not card. $19.99, phenomenal value for money. It's going to go.
I think the last time we brought it, it sold out.
Yeah.
I mean, this probably, and I'm not going to, there's probably, I don't even know if we can bring it back here, Lee. Yeah. And I don't know if we can bring it back at that price either. It's a cracking price.
3/4 of the stock has gone now.
Yes, so it is an incredible collection, over 110 elements in there. And when you think about that, what's 24 and 18, Ailey?
24, 34, 42-ish.
So 42 of that 110 are the consumables, the rest is the hardware.
Right.
So just put it into perspective. That's a lot in there.
And also as well, it's a nice little kind of storage device to keep everything in. Yeah. So you might not get asked to make baby cards that often. Keeping everything there, you know that when you do need to make them, you're going to make some cracking ones. And you've only paid £19.99. But there's lots of components in there that you might not want to keep in the box. Things like the rose. I mean, the rose you'll use on so many different cards as time goes on. And because it's a stamp, you could actually stamp, colour, decoupage, do all those techniques. I can see the screen filling up with so many names now. Nearly fully allocated, so if you have popped it into your basket now, please confirm your order. There's loads of you shopping for it on the website, on the phone lines, also on the app as well. So just try and get your order checked out as soon as you possibly can. Website and app are probably the quickest way at the moment to shop for that one, but give the call centre a try. A lovely bunch of people. They'll get that order in as soon as they possibly can. Now, not sure where we're going next. Should we talk about the aqua pens? So we're going off on a slightly different tangent now. Yeah, maybe, because we were talking about colouring in the rose, weren't we? So these potentially could be the colouring medium that you will use when you're actually colouring in that rose. So I'm going to try and hold this because there's a lot to hold, to be fair.
Bless you.
You've got your 4 packs of pens. I'll show you everything individually in a few moments. You've got a CD-ROM there with loads of video tutorials in there, and you're also going to get some fabulous stamps that are going to help you create with these as well. So, Debbie, let's go through everything.
Do you want me to come over there?
Go
Let
on
me
then.
come over.
Where do
'cause
you
I
want
can
to
see you
start?
struggling
Where
with
do
them.
we start?
Shall we start with the pens?
colours? Okay.
So we'll start with the aqua pens. We'll have to move those. In fact, hang on a minute. I nearly knocked them off the desk then. I'm like, oh no. Aqua pens, dual tipped aqua markers. They're water soluble. You create all the watercolour effects that you can achieve with a pen. A brush nib on one side and then an ultra fine nib on the other, and they blend effortlessly when you use water to them. So you can take them direct to cardstock and draw them out, or you can put them onto your craft mats or glass mats. Squiggle a little bit down, pick it up with a paintbrush. You can create colour washes and so much more because they are water soluble. So in terms of the effects that you're getting, there's so many. And I just want you to think, 12 pens, but infinitive way that you can use them. So that's botanic florals, because you can mix your own colour palettes.
What would we normally be paying for 1 pack of these?
I think they're about £20, £25. I can't remember which one,
Fair
but
enough.
these are all the colours that you're going to get. So we've got basic primary. The reason we put basic primary in there, obviously, is because those are where you can start to mix your colour palettes with them.
Ah, okay.
So you've got the basic primaries, you've got the botanic florals, you've got the sketch ones as well. They're called Sketch Essentials. They're all your gorgeous colours.
Yeah, good for your depth of vision with it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you've got the last one, which is the Vivid Nature. And that's all
Lovely.
your gorgeous nature colours. So there's all your
Wonderful.
pens. That's 12, 24, 36, 48 pens.
48 pens. You've got your Tudor. Keep an eye on that
This
screen
is
because it
invaluable.
says 48 pieces with free stamps and etc.
Yeah.
So if you know what we were looking at a few moments ago, the price of those, you'll kind of have an inkling as to where the price is going.
Leanne's going to teach you how to use Spectrum Noir aqua pens. She's going to show you how to use colours with the palettes. She's going to show you how to do white outline stamping, creating bokeh effects. We're using these, creating so much more. Great tuition having that at your fingertips. So that's all your
Lovely.
pens and your
Stamps so as you
tuition.
can practice.
Yeah, stamps so you can, and the beautiful floral stamps. They're big stamps that you can build up your own florals with. So you've got 2 from the Watercolour Fusion. There you go.
Lovely.
Beautiful florals.
And
then
another little one there.
another lovely floral set with a little bit of nature thrown in there because you've got a dragonfly. So you've got all of those, including some sentiments on there as well.
What price are we looking at with these then, Alex? Because I know £134.91 is not the price these lovely people who've checked their baskets out are going to be paying. Are you ready for this? You've lost your breath.
I
haven't
am.
you,
I'm
Debbie?
going to go and grab a quick drink.
So, 64. Bear in mind, Debbie was talking about, let's say that they were £20 a pack. Say they were £20. I don't know, they might have been £25. We weren't too sure. £22.99, somewhere in between the two. So I can't add up £22.99. So I'm going to say 20, 40, 60. That's pretty much what you are paying for the bundle that we're looking at. But what you're actually going to get is an extra set. So that would be £80 if we were looking at that. A deal price of £20. Then, of course, you have, it's actually £91.96. Then you've got your tuition there with your CD-ROM. But then, in addition, you have got your stamps that are going to help you go through that tuition. Everything together comes to £135.91. But you're not paying that. You're only paying £64. Or today, did you notice a cheeky bit of split pay? You can spread the cost, so you're only paying £32, which is less than you'd be paying for just a couple of those sets if you were paying that full price. So do consider it. I can see lots of you have been considering it. Lots of you are checking your baskets out as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of that, I found a way of holding it all together, then do check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. That's a phenomenal deal, Debbie, isn't it?
It's a phenomenal deal for possibly one of the easiest forms of colouring, a medium to colour with.
Nice
because it's very forgiving watercolour. To have it in a brush pen form as well. Just makes it super simple, super easy to use. And you've got the tuition thrown in there for you, let alone all the other videos that we've got out there on our website. There's so much you can learn with a watercolour pen.
I love it. Sorry, Debbie, I'm making a bit of noise over here because I've
it's all right.
we've got Debbie in the
running out of
studio.
time, aren't
We've
we?
not even spoken about sparkle. Sparkle running through the middle of our
Debbie.
Debbie.
Mention a bit of sparkle?
Absolutely, that's why I'm getting these ready.
And
Debbie.
I love gilding flakes. Gilding flakes are one of my all-time favourites.
This is it. Now you've got a fabulous deal. Start prices on your screen, £39.97. That would get you your 6 pots that you've got here and your packet of 5 pens. Alex, what are we paying for these? No way.
What, for all the
£29 for everything in there, including those fabulous pens that you're going to be able to get right that detail in there.
Absolutely.
Love these. Absolutely. I can't get them out of the packet because I'm just
Well,
so
they're perfect
excited.
for, I mean, you're going to use any of your adhesives to be able to, and double-sided adhesives as well.
Lock the door.
These
Somebody's had one away.
Uh-oh, it's not me. Normally I show how to
Dave.
prep a pen. I
Dave.
think we're running out of time, so I'm not going to be able to show you.
Do you want to have a quick go? There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Thank
There
you.
you go. Right. So you are going to get your 6 pots in total. That gorgeous rose gold that you can see there, which is beautiful. Fabulous pinky tone. Debbie's got another of the pink ones over there because she's doing a little bit of something special for
Well,
you.
what I'm just doing
Really.
is I'm just priming my pen because the glue needs to come through. So obviously when we store these, they're loosely laid flat. You need to prep the pen. So it's tiny, gentle taps to get the glue coming through. And you will know when your glue comes through because it will have a fluorescent colour to it. So I'm just going to keep doing that, Ailey, until that flows through there.
Oh, can I sneak in some Centura Pearl then while you're doing that?
Oh, and you show that while I'm prepping this pen.
Because this is a bumper bundle. We might not get to see what Debbie's showing you, but just bear in mind that when you do get that home, you just need to prime those pens. But if you like a bit of Centura Pearl, very quickly, we've got an amazing deal. 80 sheets of your gorgeous pastel tones, as well as your dark tones with these. Check them out on the website because they are available to show you all the colours. 80 sheets, $11.99. That is a phenomenal deal. We've also got a deal with regards to tools and black card, white card, and also a little bit of, is it Violet? Violet Studio as well. So go and have a little look at that as well.
I've primed my pen.
Oh, go on
I
then,
don't think
Deb.
I've got time to do anything, but I've primed my pen, so you literally just dot it down. So I'm going to lift it up so you can see it. It's got like a fluorescent tinge to it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You need to let that go to where it almost looks like it's clear, dried, and then you put your flakes on,
Give
and
it a
then
rub.
you give it a rub. Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's all you need to do with your pen. It's just little light, gentle taps. I've heard people say they've had problems with them. It literally is just the gentlest of taps until the glue comes through. When you are storing these pens, I always store mine down so that the glue is naturally coming down into the barrel.
Yeah. One situation when you want gravity to help you. I will see you the other side of the break. Keep checking those baskets out. Check out those other deals online as well. Thanks, Debbie. We will see you at 7 o'clock tonight. Bye for now.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. I didn't get a chance to say have a good show.
Oh, thank
I
you.
always say that before we go live because it's
bless
important
you.
that we all have a lovely time while we're here. And we've got the lovely Emma here who was here earlier on, but a different show.
It was
different
on
things.
Alice in Wonderland earlier at 2 o'clock.
Very
so
busy.
If you haven't seen it, I've looked at it on catch up because it was brilliant.
It was a very, very busy hour, I have to say, and lots of you took advantage. And I think lots of you will be taking advantage during this hour because we've got lots of other things to share with you. But I was learning a little bit about you guys. So you make these fabulous moulds and the papers and everything in the UK.
We do, yes. So we're based in Lincoln in the UK. Everything's handmade in-house. We print all our papers in-house as well.
Wow.
And our stickers. We absolutely love it.
Quality's amazing, I have to say. It's blown away.
We don't compromise on detail. It doesn't matter how large or small, the detail has got to be exactly the same.
And detail was one of the words that I said when I was looking at the finished samples. The amount of detail that you've got in everything that has been turned out of the moulds is absolutely incredible. Now, we've got loads to share with you. Do have a little look on the website because everything is available, including these beautiful, I mean, the detail that you've got with these
flowers,
my goodness,
they're gorgeous.
the depth of them.
I use these flowers on absolutely everything because Shabby Chic is one of my favourite collections. Oh, and before I forget, we are giving a free gift away with every customer who places an order.
Okay.
So you will get a free gift. It'll be a crafting, so it'll be a stencil or a free mould or free papers.
So it's just a bit of a lucky dip.
Absolutely.
There'll be something extra in your order.
There certainly will be.
Right, that I don't. We do like a bit for free. But now, if we're talking about freebies, but talking about value for money, we've got a fabulous bundle that we are going to be sharing with you. And it's got that title Shabby Chic to it. And we've got it just over to the side of us here. In fact, there are some gorgeous papers that I will show you up close and personal in a few moments. But I have to say, you're going to get an amazing deal with these. You've got your 2 moulds. You're going to get a stencil in here and some beautiful papers. The detail that you've got from these moulds, that rose
They're
border.
gorgeous, aren't they? I know the rosebud border, the way Maz has put it around to make an actual frame. It's gorgeous. And it's not difficult to do either. You know, all you need to do is just, paint it white and then just, you can just dark wash over it to put all the, the dark paint into the cracks and crevices.
Effective. Very effective.
Just makes it look really old.
And the smaller mould is making that beautiful little bird as well.
Yeah, the swallow. I love doing the paint effects on the swallows. Again, I just paint them white and then brush over with a nice Shabby Chic colour.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got all that detail that you've got there. You've also got the stencil that you can see at the back as well.
The floral stencil, they are all different. So the design will differ, but they are all floral.
I might grab that in a minute because it's a bit tricky to see. But what I have grabbed already are their papers.
They are beautiful.
My goodness, these are amazing. In fact, I'm just going to move if I can. Oh, I don't know. We're there. Bobby's there. Oh, she's good. She's good. She's good. So these are the papers. Now, first of all, can I show you? Look how many you're getting. My goodness.
Yeah, you've got 50 sheets there, 160 GSM.
Wow. And these are beautiful. I'm going to
they
flick through
are.
them quickly. This is a gorgeous range.
It's a lovely collection, one of my favourites. These are brilliant on... I do a lot of crafting with wooden blanks. So I decoupage these papers onto wooden clocks, onto candle holders, wooden blocks. I also use the chopping boards and beautiful birdhouses.
Yeah. And I love the different colour palettes. We've seen some gorgeous kind of mulberry colours, beautiful greys in there, vintage tones in there as well. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this. I could be here for quite a while doing this. I've got a feeling my wrist's going to start hurting by the time we get to that 50th sheet. What a beautiful... Now, are we getting repeats of any of these?
No. So these are all different. And, of course, it is available on download. So a lot of people like to buy the hard copy.
I was going to say that's a good
idea.
idea.
And then the download as well.
Both, yeah. So if you're going for these, you're going to get one of each of those. If you can't stand the idea of just having one of them and you want more, then I would certainly go for the download, because that means you can get more of the repeats. But also you've got different mediums you can print on as well.
Absolutely. You know, your rice papers, your acetate, thinner or thicker paper. I do find 160 GSM is perfect for decoupage and card making.
Quality, the card that we've got here is beautiful as well. Uncoated, so if we want to add a little bit of ink, we could do.
Exactly, you can add ink, you can add texture paste, you can add your Mod Podge.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Loads of opportunities. Whoops-a-daisy, got down to the last couple of pages there as well. Lots of you shopping for this one already. Now we're going to pop the details up on the screen. Oh,
the last one is an
extra. Oh, is that from another one? Jumped across.
Yep, that's...
the downloads popped up on your screen. So if you do want to get hold of more of those, so obviously talking about all your different mediums, then that's the way to shop for those. I'm going to get the stencil as well to show you.
Let me grab that for you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. So to get everything, to get your rose border mould that we saw with that beautiful frame, you also got the small swallow. That's going to be in that bundle as well. You're also going to have 50 different sheets, 50 sheets, my goodness, in there as well. 50 designs, A4, absolutely beautiful finish with those. And you're going to get those all in that bundle, but not for £53.97. So before we show you that stencil, let's get that price down. Let's have a little look. Price is dropping down. Where are we going with this one? You've already been checking your baskets out at the full price. Less than £30. My goodness, I don't know how
big saving,
to do that.
really big saving.
Now, look
this
at
is the rosebud borders, but our lovely Gina has managed to use, just because the thing with our moulds is you can use parts of the moulds.
Okay.
You don't have to use it as a whole.
Oh,
so the actual roses here have been taken from the mould, just on the stems and the rosebud. So, you know, they're just quite very, very versatile.
Absolutely, isn't it? Oh, hold on, because that's irritating me. We can't see it all. Thanks, Alex. There you go. That's better. Sometimes this is the reason that we don't have that on the screen, and that is it. But equally so, we do need the information, so I'm glad that he included it. But isn't that gorgeous?
You can bend them and you can put them around candles and jars.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now, the stencil, we were going to show everybody the stencil, weren't we?
I thought you perhaps put it on the back of there and maybe...
Oh, there you go. That's
maybe you might be able to see it a little bit better. So all the designs differ, but they're all floral stencils. So you'll get one of those included in your bundle. And don't forget, you get your free gift as well.
Absolutely. So it might not necessarily be this one, but it'll be the same size.
Absolutely,
so,
same size, just a different floral design.
Love it. You can never have too
But they are all gorgeous.
Absolutely. £29.99, flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. You are loving that as a deal. What's not to love, though, at that price? Third of the stock has been allocated. Lots of you already confirmed your order, so you can kind of relax. You know that yours is on its way to you, along with your free gift. Thank you for that. But if you're yet to check your basket out, please keep confirming those orders to make sure that you don't miss out on those. But there's lots more to share with you as well. We've got more packs of the papers. We've got some fabulous moulds as well. And I'm really interested to actually see how they come out of the mould and talk about what can go into the mould.
Yeah, we've got them.
We've got loads to start. I don't know where to start with. Which is your favourite? Where would you like to start?
I mean, I can explain what can go in the moulds.
Okay, well, shall we bring the details up of one of the frames to start with?
Oh, yes, lovely.
And then we can chat about that, because we have to put something on the screen.
Yeah, of course. The heart frame, again, is one of my favourites.
Lovely.
It's a beautiful piece. You could use it as wall art. You can put your pictures in it. I've used it in a lovely heart tray.
So what sort of things can we actually put into the moulds?
So
then?
the moulds, the possibilities are endless. So you can use, in terms of crafting, you can use your clay, your air dry clay, polymer clay. You can use resin. You can use porcelain, plaster. You can use metal clay.
Oh, right.
So the list just goes on. You can use all mediums in Emlems silicone moulds, and the great thing is they don't tear, they don't shrink.
Yeah, they're very substantial in
yep.
the makeup, I have to say.
Freezer safe.
Oh, really?
Freezer safe, oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
And of course 100% food safe. So you
so
can
we
use
can
them.
use it, just
Yep.
make sure it's a separate set for
Oh,
food
absolutely, yeah, because you don't want to taint your food. So you can
No.
use chocolate, you can use your fondant, your gum paste, your florist paste, you can use cookie dough, you can use, for example, something that a lot of people do at their tea parties, and they put butter in them, and then take them out, and then you've got beautiful, what a wonderful thing to show, I don't think anybody else would be able to beat it.
Absolutely, I mean, look at that frame. That is beautiful.
It is a gorgeous frame. I mean, that would be lovely on a canvas for a wedding.
Yes.
With the, they put all the names of people on the tables.
That's a lovely idea, yes. I love it. Now, £39.99 for such an incredible frame. That's not the price, Alex. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that price.
Yeah, I know we've reduced everything for you, but that's probably one of our biggest moulds. I mean, it really is.
Good size, isn't it? Do you want to bring it forward so we can have a closer look at it? Because lots of you have been confirming your orders with it. Oh my goodness,
if you think of the
it's
weight and the
huge.
size.
Wow.
And of course, we can't be beaten on our depth of our moulds. And this is what makes them makes them so different, because they won't break.
Yeah.
I used to fiddle around with thin moulds all the time, and I used to hate it.
It's that turning through, which is a tricky thing, isn't it? But I mean, with that, you can see you've got the flexibility.
It's like a stress ball, isn't it?
It is. It's very tactile.
And they're very flexible, so they're very easy to use.
I love it. Now, Alex, what price are you going to help us with on this one? £39.99. That is a really good size, that one. I need to bring a tape measure into it because it's huge. £29.99. That is amazing. You could be making fabulous little frames.
Oh, yeah, it would be lovely.
A craft fair, you could make 2 or 3 of those, and that's it. You've recouped the cost
You
of
really
your
could.
actual mould.
Absolutely. And you can sell whatever you make using Emlems moulds and papers.
Beautiful, love it. There you go. So that is the first of the frames that we're sharing with you. Do keep checking those baskets out. We've got loads to share with you. We've got another lovely frame alongside it.
So this, if you didn't look close enough, you'll notice that this is a dove frame.
Okay.
So again, another perfect one for a wedding. It's got a beautiful sample here that was made by our lovely Jo.
It's like a little shrine box.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, this one's gorgeous. It's a ballet scene.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. And the frame, again, you can see the doves in the corners of the frame.
It reminds me of like a theatre, an old theatre
Yes,
scene.
it really does.
Yeah, the stage and everything.
She's very original with the design team. They do some fantastic work for
gorgeous.
us.
And can you pass me that sample?
Yes, of course. This is a vintage mirror that Maz made.
Look at this. It's funny because in my head it should be a lot heavier than it actually feels.
Yep.
Which is a bit
Which is why
weird.
they're so good for, you can use them on your greeting cards, your scrapbooks.
Wow.
But that's a lovely vintage piece.
Isn't that gorgeous? That looks like it's been picked up at an antiques fair or something.
It does,
like
doesn't
that.
it? Yeah.
That is incredible.
You can make some lovely, features with these
We
frames.
could almost, I mean, where you've got the aperture there, you could put an actual mirror there, couldn't you? If you
Yes,
wanted
absolutely.
To. So it is like a little dressing mirror. Price on your screen, £36.99. You probably guess, a bit of a theme going on. That is not your price. Price is coming down. You've got a tenner saving on this one again, bringing it down to just £26.99. Can you imagine that almost in like a white plaster kind of look as well, with little girls in on there. Don't forget, you get a free gift alongside this one as well. Details at the bottom of your screen, just simply by placing an order. I must add, though, it's 1 per customer.
That's right, yeah.
Don't get being cheeky. It is 1 per customer. So, yeah, just place your order. That's all that you need to know. Now, can we see something being turned
Yes,
out at the moment?
absolutely.
And then we'll look at all the others in just a few moments.
Of course.
So, which one have you got?
So, should we do the frame?
Let's do the frame you were just showing us. So, yeah.
So, you never need to worry with Emlems moulds because...
There you go, you've got that, all that
Like I say, you've got the thickness there.
Sorry,
it's not
I
going to
didn't realise
break.
you've
It's
got the
okay.
overhead.
Am I? Oh, there we are. I'm never in line with the overhead.
That's all
I'm
right,
terrible.
don't worry.
So all you do with our moulds, we're just going to manipulate round the outside first.
And what have you got in this particular mould?
So this is resin.
Okay.
I use a polyurethane resin. It looks almost like white chocolate.
Is this one of the ones that is like a 2-part mix?
Yes, so it's just 50-50. Super easy to use. I also use clay quite a lot.
Wow,
So it just
look
pops
at
out just
that.
like that. And we can have a look at just how beautiful the detail is.
Look at the detail that you've got on that. Wow.
And you know, the only limit is your imagination, because there are so many different ways you can use these moulds.
That's beautiful.
And the wonderful thing is we've started doing the craft papers so everything matches.
Nice.
And you'll notice that a lot of the samples are made with the papers. So just to show you how they, you know, complement each other.
So what are you using now?
So this is some PBO gilding wax, which I know that Hobby Maker sell. It's my favourite. It's absolutely wonderful. We do also have the brand shop on Hobby Maker, which has got lots of our moulds on there. So if you wanted to have a browse. So this just brings out the detail even more for you. And you can just see, I mean, you can, if you wanted to, just brush over. So then you've still got your cream in the background. You don't have to be so heavy, you know, by covering it completely like this. So we can just, so this would make it look even more shabby chic. And I don't know if you've ever seen the furniture that they have in these French chic magazines. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. So to me, I prefer that look to the actual heavy look of the gold.
Just personal preference, isn't
absolutely. And the beautiful doves in the corners, you could perhaps paint them white.
It's really cute,
just so that they stand out more.
That's a nice
so
idea.
It is a really beautiful frame. You can put a good picture in there.
It's a good size,
Yeah, and then you just put, absolutely. You can just pop, you know, a stand on the back.
Yes.
You can get them little stand kits, can't you?
And with regards to actually making and selling, when we're working with your moulds or anything, is that okay? Is that
absolutely,
all right?
yeah. So you can make and sell whatever you make using the moulds.
So we're talking about like a finished project.
A finished project, yeah, absolutely. Or even if you just paint it.
Yes.
The only thing I wouldn't say was just don't make a blank cast and sell it.
Well, this is what I was going to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to make sure.
But yeah, even if you paint it, then that's still classed as a finished project.
Lovely, there you go.
And of course chocolates as well. You know, because we did have a question. Somebody said, well, what if we just make chocolate with it? Can we sell the chocolate? I said, yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
That's very different to just selling a resin. You know. Yeah.
Mind you, I don't know if I'd want to part with it. There's a lot of chocolate.
I know. And some of the moulds are so you know, deep that you could make a rocky road. And cookie dough, make some cookies.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, the papers that you were talking about, where does that particular design feature in one of these papers?
Which one, sorry?
The frame that you've just shown us.
No, it's just it's kind of like the patterns that are used in there. But we do have, so these, for example, these were made using the papers.
Okie dokie.
The lovely coasters.
Bring those in. The only reason I ask is because that shabby chic bundle that we were looking at earlier on, where you've got the papers included, that has proved to be so popular. Over half the stock has gone of that one. So don't forget, you're going to get your 2 moulds in there, your border mould, your little swallow mould in there. You're going to get a lucky dip of a stencil in there, and you're going to get 50 sheets of those beautiful papers that we spoke of earlier on. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting a hold of that one, you best be quick. And then we've got some little suggestions of how you might want to use them. Now, these are from a different collection, the papers that you've used.
From the collection we've looked at,
Right,
so
that's
fine. They are called the shabby chic papers, and then the shabby chic tags will come later.
Perfect.
But yeah, so you've got the coasters, and then we've got these gorgeous ones here.
Beautiful, look at that. Isn't that
just
fabulous?
give you some ideas.
And I'm guessing with these, you just add a little bit of a kind of like a seal or something.
Yeah, I just use a Mod Podge, and then I usually do about 3 coats of Mod Podge, and then I'll use a varnish just to seal them. A heat protecting one for you.
Because if you don't want to put a cup, I don't know if I'd want to put a cup on there.
I don't think I'd want to. I think I'd want them as decorative, you know.
Gorgeous.
Like somebody comes to your house and you offer them a cup of tea. Don't use the coaster.
It's not one for you to actually use.
No.
But it has an A4 sheet. I mean, you're going to be able to make like a set of 6 of these.
You could,
quite
absolutely.
easily, just from one sheet within there.
And all you do is just pop the coaster on and just go around it with your craft knife or a pen. Yeah, exactly.
Love that idea. Coming from that shabby chic bundle. And the other bits and
this
pieces
one
that we've
came
got,
as well with the shabby chic.
So this is from that
papers.
same bundle
From
as
the
well.
same bundle.
Lovely. Just utilising one of the main features, main characters. Beautiful.
This is from also the same paper pack.
And keep an eye open, because we will be telling you how you can make your own little florals as well.
Yes.
So we'll be telling you about that in a few moments as well, which is a lovely idea. And again, another of those paper packs being used in this one.
Now, if you go onto the brand shop on Hobby Maker for Emlems, you'll find the grape border and also the rosettes as well. Because we sold them on the last show.
And I think that shows how useful one of those borders is.
Yeah, it really is.
It gives you the option of turning it into a frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very clever. The paper, though, the paper is part of that shabby chic bundle that's on your screen at the moment.
What else?
Again, you've got the same pack of papers with the small swallow at the top.
Oh, so that's the mould that's coming in.
Yes,
is it?
that goes in with a
Quite
bundle as
sizable
well.
Piece, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Nice little touch there as well, adding that detail. I mean, look at the relief that you've got, and the detail of like all the fabulous little kind of feathers featuring there, and obviously the features that you've got on the bird. Originally, this was £57, sorry, £53.97. Now £29.99. I'll show you everything that you've got in that bundle as well if you have just joined us in just a few moments.
So we've got another one here. Again, the roses border here, you can get on the brand shop because we did that on the last show. That is part of our shabby chic collection, but we did do it on the last show. So I thought
this
to myself,
morning?
No, on the show a month ago.
Previous visit.
Yeah, so I thought, you know, if you want to get that, because that matches some of the corners that we'll be showing you shortly.
It's a good point, actually. You can check out that brand shop, and if there's anything there that you like the look of, you can add it into your basket as well. So the deal with regards to the free gift is those items that are on this particular show, though. So just make sure that you are adding something in from this show as well.
Absolutely.
Now, should we talk more about the moulds?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think we've covered everything, I think, on that side, haven't we? So let's have a little look at what we've got.
Well, we can come back to the stamps and the butterfly stickers.
We would, yeah.
But yeah, in terms of the moulds.
Yeah, let's continue with the moulds.
You like. So
we'll go through everything as quick as we can, and then we can get on to
absolutely.
it. So what have we got with this one?
So this one is the oval floral lady. She's absolutely beautiful. And this mould, you can especially use separate parts of it. So if you have a look at the sample
just
that's in
below
front of
it, we've got a gorgeous sample. Look at this.
So our lovely Gina has used the mould and she's used the flowers separately.
Wow.
So each flower that's on her face, she's actually used them in the mould separately, and she's decorated the whole circle with those flowers.
So she's used them So she's used them in the entirety and then gone in and kind of spotlighted certain little elements with
them. And then she's done this one as well.
Ah, similar sort of idea.
And this one's beautiful because she's actually made
different colour.
Yeah, she's made the Lady Oriental as well.
Yeah, different colour hair and everything as well.
So it's all about your painting techniques as well. You know, you can make things look so different.
Beautiful. And again, all those gorgeous florals there, enhancing it. I love it. Now, if you like the idea of that particular oval floral lady, silicone mould, details are on your screen at £19.99, but that is your start price. As you heard Emma say earlier on, she's discounted everything down, so you've got a cheeky discount on this one as well. So if you want to take advantage of this one, be safe in the knowledge that you are now only paying £14.99. That is brilliant value for money. Absolutely brilliant.
If you're anything like me, I always think when I've made a saving, I can just put that towards something else.
Well, this is it, what you saved.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Now, the next one that we've got just along side. Now, is this a set of two?
It's a set of two.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So these are our medium frames. Very, very handy, especially for card making, your journals and so on. They come in very handy.
Useful shapes as well.
Yes,
that you've got with these ones
they really
as well.
are.
So you've got two beautifully ornate frames, as you can see. And again, we've got some examples of how these turn out when you've finished and you start adding your colour to them. £27.98. I've got a feeling that's not going to be the price, Emma.
No, not at all.
These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I love the detail. We spend a long time, looking for just the right files, and it doesn't stop there, because when they go to be 3D printed, we ensure that there's certain things that are changed or more details added, the thickness and so on.
Yeah, fine-tune it.
Because with the background that I have, I'm a sugar artist by trade.
Okay.
And of course, I've been doing resin and clay and, for years. So I think it's really important that you get the detail.
Yeah.
What we send you is what I would expect to receive.
No, that's good to know. Safe in the knowledge. So if you've not shopped for any of Emma's products before, then you're safe in the knowledge they're going to be top-notch when you receive them. £27.98. So for two of those moulds, it might seem like a very good price, but you know what? We're going to go less than £20 on these, so just £19.99. That is phenomenal.
It's really good. Just under £10 each. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
my goodness.
Really good value. And don't forget, our moulds last a lifetime. If you look after them, they really will last a lifetime. They don't require any kind of mould release.
Okay.
So the resin and clay that I use, I never need to use a mould release.
Lovely. Now, we have had somebody, so there you go, message in. I don't know your name, but you've asked about to see what size these are. So there you go. There's me holding those there. I might say, Josh, have you got a tape measure at all or a ruler?
I think offhand they are 12 centimetres and inside is about 10.
We'll see what we can find out. There might be some quilting rulers on the end somewhere. Oh,
Ooh,
Hey, thank
excellent.
you. Thanks, Alex. So,
great.
let me just pop that down. So, if we look at the working area, put my specs on, makes me look like I'm important then. Across from the base to the highest point,
That's it,
you're
12,
looking at, let's call it 12, yeah. 12 centimetres, and across you are looking at about 8.5, there or thereabouts. So really good sizes.
But if you do forget, don't worry, because on the listings on Hobby Maker, all the dimensions are there as well.
Perfect. I'm going to bring the other one in as well, because I don't know whether this is the specific set that you've been asking about, but this one here, nice little rectangle.
Yeah,
Always
it's a good shape that is.
Yeah, well, you can have it portrait
Exactly,
or landscape, can't you?
absolutely.
It's like a twofer one. Again, that's a really good size. Let me just pop that one down and have a little look at that one as well. And also, it's a nice size if you wanted to put multiples on of this one.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're looking at, where am I? That one is about 10 just shy of 10 centimetres, and that one going across there is probably about 7.5. Obviously, these are kind of rough because the nature of the mould, it kind of almost goes in, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, you've got this one ready to
Yeah, so I
turn
can
out.
pop this one out and just show you.
Let's have a little look, and I'll
Just
see if
how
I can manage
lovely.
to get these back on the set. Come over
Right,
to
so
this area. There you go.
there we are. So again, all we're going to do is manipulate it on the outside. You'll hear a really satisfying crunching sound,
It just sounds
which
like,
I
almost
love.
like fresh snow.
It's very satisfying. And then we're just going to pop it out as easy as that. And
That is
can I just say, you will get exactly the same detail no matter what medium you use. Sometimes if you're using plaster, you know, sometimes a little bit of detail can be lost. But just to show you the detail on here, I mean, it's almost got like a wavy pattern to it. But you can just see how lovely.
And this is a perfect size for your card making. And you've got some gorgeous stamps. I mean, obviously we've got the beautiful papers, but this would be something that would work beautifully with the papers as well as the stamps that we've got on the show as well.
What I love about the shabby chic, I like to use the shabby chic colours. So if you paint it white and then just go over it with a shabby chic colour like this. So this is like a sage green. I absolutely love it.
It's a nice colour.
So can you see just how lovely that kind of French chic look it has to it?
Beautiful.
And I'll tell you where this will look beautiful is the large swallow, which we'll show you shortly.
Can I just borrow that? Just a moment?
Absolutely.
These are the papers that we were talking about. Just be careful I don't get any paint on them. If I can borrow that just for a
absolutely.
second. You've got this little frame that you've got. You could then use that and spotlight certain areas within your actual papers if you wanted to. If you've gone for the shabby chic collection that we looked at the top of the show, you could literally, with this size frame that you've got, use it for so many different components and areas of the papers. So if you've gone for that bundle, I would certainly consider going for this one.
Yeah,
It's really good
definitely. I
size.
mean, that's an example of doing that with frames.
Oh, look at this.
So these are just wooden frames, but I think they'd look much, much better with the moulded frames. But these are just some of the lovely pictures that you'll see. Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
So you'll.
I love it. But I think this just, and because they're not adding any weight at all, you could very, I mean, look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
That could go on the front
really
of a
light.
card.
It can.
Yeah.
These are perfect for greeting cards, especially if you use a lightweight clay.
Absolutely. And you can
They are
literally just do
gorgeous.
exactly what I'm doing, almost auditioning different areas and taking advantage of whichever area it is that you're wanting to.
And you can just make as many as you want, so
Love
you don't
that
have to keep
idea.
buying wooden frames or anything like that.
Love it. That's a really useful set. And the beauty is, thank you for that, Emma.
You're welcome.
Beauty is it comes alongside the oval as well, which means you've got obviously
the best of
two
both
different-
worlds.
It's flying out. 20% of the stock has gone of that one.
We
so,
do have quite a few medium frames, and we will be bringing the whole collection to Hobby Maker very soon.
Love it.
But they're just two.
Love it.
And
As
then
we work our way across, what we've got next?
so the next one is the small orchid, which you can almost see. It looks a little bit lost on that frame, but I love what Gina's done. I mean, she's actually done a painting and done all the orchids hanging off the branches. I think that's exquisite.
That is amazing.
I really do think. I mean, if you made something like that, you could sell that for...
And is this being teamed up with the larger version?
Yes, you're absolutely right. They are being sold. They are being sold as a pair.
Because that's what we've got.
Yes, you are absolutely correct. I completely forgot about that.
That's all right. Don't
So
worry.
yes, so the large one. Have you seen? Can you see the large one?
I think we've got it just to the side.
I do apologise, I should have put them together.
That's okay, don't worry. Don't worry about that. So you can get the little version and the larger version, as you can see there. That is beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Detail
The
that you've got
detail's
in there.
wonderful.
Absolutely amazing. I love that.
Yeah, you've got the little
you've
ones
got the
on
little
here
ones.
as well.
I'm just getting one of the frames that you shared with us earlier on, showing the smaller one, which is beautiful. Do you like the large one? That's gorgeous.
The large one's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you can
So
see
yeah,
the
you get
smaller
both
one
of
being
them.
used. So it could be that you use both together in the same project.
Yep.
So that's a smaller one, smaller version of the heart as well. That's
There's also there's a frame with a butterfly on it. Is it Bobby?
Oh, it is Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah.
There's a frame with a butterfly on in the corner at the bottom.
Oh,
that's actually got metallic orchids on it.
Go on. She's on a mission. She's on a mission. Now we've got the there around the frame.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
So they almost look like concrete, don't they?
Yes. That looks incredible. Oh, I love that. £22.99. We got so carried away. I haven't even got that price down for you. But I'm not a very good presenter. Am I getting those savings and not giving them to you? £22.99 is not your price. It's coming down to just £18.99.
That's right, and that's for both of them.
Both of
yeah.
those.
Yeah.
That is lovely.
Excellent.
Lovely idea. And then you can use them individually as little kind of cornerstones on a project. We'll put them together, as you can see, absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Right, we better move on. I think we've got another 9 moulds to look at before we even look at the stamps and papers.
So one of my favourite moulds, and I think this is going to sell out, is the floral round mould.
Oh,
and you look at the
Is this the one with all the individual flowers in there?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And just looking at it like that, you wouldn't think very much, but look what it produces.
This is incredible. If you could only go for one mould today, this would be the one.
Oh, absolutely. And if you look at nearly everything we've got, has got the flowers on it. I mean, we've got that frame that had the flowers on, a lot of the samples. There's a sample just in the middle, Bobby, which has got them in the corners.
Oh, okay, Alex.
Is it just on the top?
Now, Alex is saying that one's been teamed up as well. We've got it teamed up with...
Yeah, that's teamed up with the daisies just below
the
it.
floral daisies, the one below it.
That's
Okay,
it, yeah,
okay. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. There you go. So, you can see them both
the daisies
used
are
together.
lovely. Yep.
Yeah.
So... That's a lovely pair, moulds to have.
And the mould is the blue one that's just to the side.
Yes, that's right. That's the daisies one.
There, so Bobby can show us that one as well. So you're making quite a few in one pass.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really handy when you want to make quite a few of them to bundle them together.
Yeah, because if you're doing batch making and things like that, I could imagine those on little hair slides as well.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Things like that, yeah.
There's so many things that you can use these for. Yeah, jewellery. Just here.
Like that.
There's some earrings and a necklace.
These come from the actual.
Yeah, so that's come from the mould.
Oh wow!
So they're really pretty.
What a lovely idea.
And there's the matching earrings. They're absolutely beautiful.
Have you been on to Jewellery Maker with your moulds?
I will be doing. We have our debut on the 15th of May.
Oh, they're going to love your moulds over there.
I hope so. It's going to be wonderful.
If you want this one, £18.98 is not your price. You're going to get your mould that will help you create these beautiful little florals that I've got here in this gorgeous little necklace that we've got.
So that's your daisies and the floral.
And you're going to get the daisies alongside it. That's quite right. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting both of those, £14.99. How affordable is that?
That's a bargain.
I'd pay that just for the one with all the flowers.
It's lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Real box was £7.50 each. So. Really good deal.
Not surprisingly, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Emma didn't bring a crystal ball with her, but I think she's right. I think this is going to be one of the ones that sells out during the live show. So both the square mould with all the little daisies, you've got 8 daisies that you're going to be able to make in one sitting, if you will. And then, of course, the round mould, which is on the shelf above it, you're going to get all those additional flowers and different sizes, which is nice as well, because sometimes you need a smaller flower to fill in that little bit of a gap.
If you, I think a good tip, if you're using resin in the small flower moulds, put your gloves on, get a little bit of resin on your finger, obviously with your gloves on, and just rub it all inside each flower. And that will prevent air bubbles when you actually pour it in. If you just pour the resin in, obviously use a pipette, it'll cause air bubbles.
Have you got anything like Facebook classes?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
so
and things like that?
we've got lots of inspiration on our Facebook, and I'm always available. If you go to Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, just put LTD, and then you'll find us there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Very good. Lovely. I love that idea. Now, we're going to have a little look at some of your stamps next, if that's okay.
Lovely.
Because not only those fabulous moulds, which are flying out, incidentally, the last pairing that we shared with you, that one is on the verge of selling out now. So we're going to look at the shabby chic birds.
Yes, I think
Be
these are
careful how
gorgeous.
I say that.
Shabby chic. I know.
Now,
So-
these are the ones that we've got on the set here,
Yeah.
I think. So down at the front, is it? Or is it
That's
both of
right. So
those?
are these both
So
being sold
those-
together?
Oh, I don't know.
I
we've
can't
got the
remember now
little
because I've got.
birds at the front.
What have we got? Because I think I've made a bit of a mistake on pairing the other ones up. So
That's okay. Let's have a little look. So
is
we've
it
got.
both of them or are they individual?
I'm not sure. We're going to just double check with that, but I'll show you the birds to start
Yeah.
with.
So you've got a lovely one
So
here.
this one, I think, is on its own. So
Oh, good. So these are the birds in colour and black and white.
lovely.
I
Thank
thought
you
I'd do
for
different
that.
colours just so you could see how lovely they are, no matter what colour they're in.
The idea. Do like that idea.
They're
Absolutely
beautiful, aren't they? I mean,
gorgeous.
you can put them on.
Detail that you've got is phenomenal.
You can just put them on here as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So your
Just simply
papers, you
put onto
can-
one of the background papers.
Yeah.
Lovely. So within this particular set, I'm going to, excuse me, reaching across. Let me just get hold of those so as I can count those. You're going to get, where am I? 7 stamps in total. So there you go. Loads of detail featuring within those. Nice as well because they kind of nestle together to
Exactly.
do almost like
They
a
absolutely
mosaic.
do.
Like that.
They really are
idea.
beautiful.
So you're going to get all of those. Use them in your card projects, as you can see. Use them with your different coloured inks. And I think it's a lovely idea of actually using them with those shabby chic papers that we saw earlier on.
And there's limited quantity of these.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
So
okay,
when they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, in that case, you better be quick, hadn't you, as well? Because we haven't dropped the price down yet, I don't think, on these either. So, oh, okay, price-wise, where are we going with this one then? Brace yourselves, we're going to less than a tenner. So £9.99, that's all that you're paying, and half the stock has gone into people's baskets. So just make sure you're checking those baskets out as well. Lots of you taking advantage. Oh, we've had a message come through.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, who's this one? Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
Hello there. Hi, Emma and Hayley. And Hobby Maker team, you got a mention.
Oh.
These shabby chic designs are beautiful, aren't they?
Thank you so much. Oh, that's wonderful. I love hearing.
Gorgeous.
I love hearing feedback. I love hearing what our customers think. Because without you, we wouldn't be here.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, thank you for bringing us so many beautiful things.
You're
to
welcome.
crafting. Now, I've got another set of stamps to share with you.
Yep.
These ones are slightly higher up, and these ones are featuring butterflies and script and all sorts
They
of
are
things.
really beautiful. I'm not sure if you can get a close-up of these.
Oh, we will get in, don't you
But-
worry. We will get to those in just a few moments. Now, with this one, you've got your little series of stamps. So you've got 4 different stamps with this one. And when they come together, let me just, there we
are.
go.
Oh,
That's
lovely. Do you want
great.
to-
Oh, no, I wasn't.
There you go.
You're doing a good job. I was just guiding you in the right direction, that was all. £12.99. Now, with these, what you're actually going to get is you're going to get your 4 stamps, as you can see there. They're like little collages.
They are. They're just. They're rubber stamps, so they're
Okay.
absolutely brilliant. So you just
Oh,
attach
okay.
them. All you need to do is attach them to your acrylic blocks.
Nice.
And I'm sure that all your viewers are used to, stamping and what it entails. So they are beautiful.
Nice as well if you want to make up maybe your own scrapbook pages,
Yeah.
maybe your own backgrounds for your cards and your projects and all your different bits and pieces. So there's loads and loads that you can be able to create with these. I like this little mini canvas that we've got. Which has
Yes,
got like
I just
a lovely
wanted
kind
to.
of pearl finish.
Yeah, I wanted to show that you can stamp them on any medium. So this is a
Okay.
water-based acrylic paint. You do have to have a very steady hand because sometimes, because it's quite slippery,
Yes.
you can sometimes smudge by
So if
accident.
you've got like a stamp platform maybe.
Yep. The other alternative, which I found much better, I just got some paper
Okay.
and I coloured it with my acrylic pens
Okay.
and then stamped on top of it. And there was no smudging,
So
no
this
slipping.
This started off as white paper.
Yeah, just
then?
white paper, coloured it with my
Okay,
acrylic pens.
yeah.
We are bringing acrylic pens to Hobby Maker very soon.
Wonderful.
And then I just stamped on top.
Love that idea. So there's loads of
So I tried a
different-
little bit of everything for everybody because it's my it's my first time with stamping.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I was very
Oh,
excited.
Everybody's loving them. It's only £12.99, and that's a beautiful set of stamps, I have to say. Oh, that's just the start price as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so £12.99, you have got 4 beautiful stamps, over half the stock, and we don't have a huge number of stock because we're kind of testing the water a little bit. aren't
Yeah,
we?
absolutely.
So, half the stock has gone and the price is yet to come down for you. It's coming down now, though. So for less than a tenner, you are going to get all 4 of those beautiful stamps. Loads you confirming your orders now. Loads of you checking those baskets out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And don't forget, it's such a lovely set that you can use it in so many different... I love
Yeah, I
them.
could coloured it in as well because I thought that
Yes.
looked really beautiful with the rose at the top.
Gorgeous idea.
So I just, again, used my acrylic pens, did some red and green on the rose.
It's almost a nice idea to do a sample board when you get them home, really. Try them out with your watercolour pens, your alcohol markers. Love the idea of using your alcohol markers and creating your backdrop for them. I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, I thought it was really
Different
pretty.
colours, very, very effective. Very effective. You want to use them on your pearlescent cardstock, just be patient, allow that ink to make contact before you lift them away, and try not to wiggle.
Yeah.
Not easy, but try not to wiggle. It's about to sell out, so 2/3 of the stock has gone. We're on the verge of a sellout with that one because everybody else has got the rest of them in their baskets. So make sure you are checking your baskets out. Now, papers. Should we tell everybody about the other set of papers?
Yes, that's the tags just there.
That's this one. So, obviously, lots of you went for that bundle earlier on. Now, the bundle that we showed earlier on, how are we doing with regards to that one? Have we got any stock left of that one, Alex? He's going to double check for us on that one. So, all single figures. We might go back and show you that one in a few moments then. But something that Emma does brings us amazing papers. Now, with the bundle that you saw earlier on, there were 50 sheets within your bundle, and an amazing price, I have to say. With this one, how many sheets are we
this is
getting?
also 50.
Oh, right, okay.
But you've probably got in the region of 400 images.
Wow.
Because these are all your tags and labels, and which I can never pronounce, ephemera.
Ephemera.
Ephemera, I never pronounced it right.
I called it emphysema on the show once, which is something totally different.
Oh, gosh.
There you go.
But, you know, these are gorgeous. These are a must. And they just go hand in hand with the other papers.
Yeah.
So if you bought the other papers, you want to get these, or get them on the download.
That's a good point, the download
Because
again.
they're both available on download.
Well, this is the thing, because when you've got a paper like this, and again, if they've got 50 unique sheets, so there's no repeats of any of these, you won't want to be without any of these. So by having the download, that means that you can obviously have a bountiful supply of these. I'm going to move those over a little bit because I know what's going to happen next. And you're going to have all of these that you can literally print off onto your printer paper, onto things like your vellums. They can go onto, if you've got the ability, things like acetate. It's just whatever your printer will allow you to print on, really, isn't it? I mean, they could go onto fabric. Or
they can go onto fabric, rice paper, like you say, the acetate,
Yeah. Wow.
And I find the 160 GSM is perfect for decoupage and card making, because it's just in between.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've had our first official sellout of the hour. Do you remember those gorgeous florals that we saw, the daisies alongside the little tiny flowers? That one has gone now.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So thank you for everybody that confirmed your orders on those. But I have to say, I have only got that far through, and I am keeping an eye on the time.
Are we able to get them on delayed dispatch?
I don't know what the technicalities are of those as well. We're going to see if we can do that for you.
Yeah.
But to be honest, if you're going for the download, you're okay, because obviously we can't run out of stock of that one.
No. I meant the flower, the floral ones that have sold out.
Oh, I see.
The moulds,
right.
But they should be able to.
Problem is, it's the weekend.
Yeah, of course.
And everybody's in management. They're down the pub, to be honest.
Well, don't worry, because if you have lost out and not got them, on Monday I'll make sure that they add some extra stock
to the website.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's a good idea. So keep an open note of that item, but that's a good idea.
I mean, look how gorgeous these are. Gorgeous, you could do hundreds and hundreds of projects with these.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is if you've gone for the downloads as well, then do make sure that you're going for the download alongside. Do you know what? That drawn into the pages, I didn't even realise we haven't dropped the price yet. So £26.99 is not your price. Lots of you've confirmed your orders. You're already very happy with that price. Maybe I should have kept quiet, I don't know. But no, I am going to be very honest with you. I'm going to get that price down for you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of these unique 50 sheets, then they are coming to you now for just £19.99. I would suggest you add in the download, which is to the side of your screen as well, because when you start creating with those sheets, you will want to create even more projects and you will not want to use your last sheet as well.
Can you think of the wedding favours you could make with these? Beautiful. These have all got the roses on as well, the flowers from the floral, and a little card there as well.
Oh, look
just
at
a little dried flowers, and
isn't that cute?
Just an idea really to
beautiful.
Make a beautiful, greeting card.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. You've got a good eye for designs, I have to say, Emma. So loads of you confirming your orders, loads of you checking your baskets out. Please take advantage while you have got the opportunity. Oh, butterfly
Yeah, the
stickers.
butterflies.
I haven't told you
Yeah,
about
I think
those
you're going to
yet.
love these butterflies.
So these butterflies, have we seen these butterflies
No,
before?
not before.
Ooh,
These are brand new.
Brand new.
They are beautiful, and you can make them.
Look at the shine.
You can fold them.
Okay.
You know, to make them look like they're, in flight.
Love it.
The shine is wonderful. They are almost it's holographic.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you are going to get a pack of 10 of these, $6.99 price on your screen, as you can see. And they're sticky from edge to edge.
You just peel them. Yeah, you just peel
Okay.
them. Really, really simple. They peel off really easy, and then just stick to whichever medium you wish. But they are gorgeous. I love them.
Imagine those on acetate, and then
Yeah.
like little kind of danglers or whatever.
Oh, on
mean,
your
it's
cards and
beautiful.
I just
gorgeous.
they are
I
lovely.
love that holographic detail you've got. Holographic. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the thing that's going to come in the future. Oh my word! I've just looked up at the screen. You guys, you are loving these now. $6.99. It seems like a very affordable price for what we're looking at, but you know what? Price is still coming down. It's going to drop down, and so you guys have checked your baskets out. Joanna, you've gone for a couple of sets of these. You're only looking at $3.99 now. So if you want to go for multiples, you better do that quick. The problem with shopping for multiples means that our stock diminishes even speedier. So much so that now half the stock has gone in that short time that we've been sharing with you, looking at these enclosed details. So please do not miss out on them. Check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can for everything that we've been sharing with you. And I think it might be a nice idea, maybe if we have another look at something turned out of the mould.
Okay, yeah, if we've got
Let's have a
that's
little
no
ask
problem.
though.
Tell you what, let's...
The bundle that we looked at to start with the show, Alex, so the that rose border that we had, and the little bird, wasn't it? The little, was it a
The swallow.
The swallow, that was it, swallow. That bundle, we're going to change the details around because this is where you're going to get, we'll look at the moulds in just a few moments, you're going to get your 50 sheets of paper. So you remember that bundle we just looked at? I'm not going to flick through them all, but you're going to get all of these beautiful papers. They are available as a download as well if you want to get hold of those. So you're going to get those. You're going to get a Lucky Dip stencil. That it's going to be a gorgeous floral, which you will love, I know you will. You're also going to get 2 moulds, and the 2 moulds that you're going to get...
Yeah, so you're going to get your rosebud border.
Lovely, which is this
which
one,
of course
which
is
we'll
this
see
one.
turns out.
So really easy just to
as
pull
quick as,
out.
oh my goodness, that was so quick.
So easy.
Okay, so that is the mould.
And the small swallow as well.
Lovely, and that is what you've just turned it out.
Yep,
So
it's
is that
beautiful.
resin again?
Again, this is resin, yep.
That. So a few people are asking about different types of resin that you use. Is there any that you find yourself using more than others? Or?
So I always use my polyurethane resin.
Okay. Is that on your brand?
No, it's I get it from a supplier.
Oh, I see. Right.
So if you do want the link for it, just give me a buzz or an email. It's really good stuff because it's really low toxicity. You have to be so careful what resin you buy these days.
So resins, I mean, they tend to be that you have like 2 mixes, 2 parts.
Yeah, that's right. And this one's just
50-50.
50-50. Yeah. There's also epoxy resin, which is a clear resin.
Yeah.
But I do advise to get something to try and coat your moulds with that because it's seriously strong stuff.
It sticks to everything.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it really does.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
Some details for that one as well. So alongside that one, you're going to get the bird. No, is it this
No,
bird? I was
the
gonna say that
small
looks larger,
swallow.
yeah.
I don't have the small swallow.
That's okay, don't
but
worry.
here's
Don't
at the
worry.
end.
I'll go and get those.
So
molds
yeah,
in
you'll
a
get
second.
the stencil, the rosebud border, the 50 papers, and of course
Lovely.
the small swallow.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to let you add a little bit of detail to that while I go and get the molds and bring those back to share
Lovely.
those with you as well. So what are you choosing this time?
I think I'm going to do a different colour.
Oh, okay. So we've seen all sorts being applied. A little bit of acrylic paint. We've seen things like gilding waxes as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what you got this time?
Oh, I really love shabby chic colours.
Okay.
So I mean, really, any of your pastel colours are going to
So
be.
stuff that you've already got. Well, you don't need a lot, tiny amount. That's going
So
on the
again,
front
I'll just dry brush it and
there.
then.
Okay. Now, don't do it too quick because you're so fast with this.
Sorry.
Thinking you miss it.
What I do advise is put gesso undercoat on your resin.
Okay.
And then that gives a nice chalky white.
Oh, we might
and
need
then,
you just to move it a little bit closer to the bird, if that's okay. And then we can see it in all its detail.
Do you want me to come over
No,
there?
no, the bird in front of you.
What bird?
In the mould.
Oh, that's the big one.
No, it's just, you
Oh,
just
sorry,
out of shot,
do you
that
know,
was
I'm
all. Don't
brainless.
worry. No, you're not at all.
Right. So
I'm not always very clear, to be fair.
So once you've got that white gesso underneath, you will see it's a lot whiter in the background.
Beautiful.
But you're still going to get that lovely French chic colour.
Isn't that lovely?
But also, these samples here, I've done a mixture of everything, so you can see.
Look at those.
So
talk us through what we've got here.
So here, again, you've got your gesso undercoat. I've used acrylics on all of them, and then I've coated them with the gilding wax on top. But I actually spent time painting them individual colours, which I think looks beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's well worth the time.
So if people are maybe just getting started with moulds, I mean, this is a fabulous bundle that you've put together. They could use things that they've already got in their stash.
Oh, gosh,
things like
absolutely.
Their alcohol markers, things like acrylic paints
anything.
they've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you put your gesso undercoat on,
yeah,
then, you know, go crazy.
So turn it out, give it a little kind of going over
with your gesso, let it dry.
Yeah,
and then use
that kind of adds like a primer, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because if I didn't do it, then if I rubbed that, it would just come off.
Got you, because of the nature of the resin.
Yeah, resin's so oily and
yeah,
no,
that
absolutely.
makes sense. Now, alongside this one, so that is the mould that you're going to get to create your beautiful border that we're looking at the moment. But alongside that, you're going to get this gorgeous little bird that you can see here, the little swallow. And the swallow has been used on this fabulous canvas that we've got here. What a lovely idea.
Yeah, so you've got your rose border that's on the brand shop. You've got some of the flowers there from the floral mould. And then don't forget, we've got the large swallow.
So if we want the larger version of the swallow, we can shop for that as well. I can't get over how quick they just turn out.
There is the samples here. Have we got time for the extra moulds to have a quick look at the extra moulds?
Oh, I'll have a little look at those, yeah.
Yeah, so the large swallow, there's a lovely sample.
Oh, no, because we haven't given you the details of the large swallow.
No, not yet. We've still got a few moulds to go, haven't we?
Oh, here we go. It's popping it up on the screen.
So we've got the large swallow, which, again, is really beautiful.
So this is where you get the two moulds together, I believe. So you're going to get the large one. Obviously, this one comes in the bundle that we've just looked at. So if you are shopping for this as well, you will end up with two of them. But that's OK. Nice if you're batch making. You're going to get the larger version as well, which is that one that's just has been turned out of the mould there. Very, very quickly and easily, as you saw. Both of them coming together, £26.98, but that is not your price. Price is coming down to just £19.99.
That's right.
And as I'm chatting to you, I could hear, see a little flurry of hands going on there. Let's bring it back in here.
It's just the kind of lovely chic look.
Isn't
that's
lovely?
So easy. That's already got gesso on it, and I've just gone over it with a nice pastel colour.
Isn't that gorgeous? That could literally go onto a piece of furniture.
My sister wants me to make some so she can put them on a wall in her bedroom, because her room's very shabby chic.
Yeah, they would look amazing. And of course, it's flat back, so nice and easy for you to
very
attach
easy.
to anything. Love that idea.
So yeah, so you've got both of them as well, the small and the large that you can buy together.
Those ones, so the details on your screen. Let me just bring those in. So you are going to get both of these together. Now looking at just £19.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of that as well. We've got 6 more. I didn't realise we hadn't covered so many. Sorry, I do.
So it's okay.
We've
got the
next, then? Are you turning out one?
The bird plaque.
There you go. There's your space there.
So the bird plaque is just on the very top shelf.
Okie dokie. Lovely.
Yep.
We're going to get that one. So that's the one in the middle here.
Yeah, so on the top shelf, you've got the bird plaque.
Lovely.
And it's in the centre.
This is the one with the little birdhouse in
Yeah,
it.
gorgeous.
Nice.
Just look at it. It's absolutely
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
Oh, no, don't turn it out just yet.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The detail in that as
yeah,
well.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Proper little scene.
And you can just use the birds or the birdhouse.
That's true, because you just fill in the area that you want.
So that's the birdhouse.
Like that.
And then, of course, surrounding the birdhouse is the beautiful Rose Swag frame.
Nice.
One of my favourites.
Oh, now we're going to give you the details of the frame in just a few moments, but let's get that birdhouse sorted first. £17.99 is not the price. I can't believe that we're dropping the price. That's so good value.
It is really good value.
So, price is coming down to just £14.99. Wow. It's been a popular one. Lots of you checking your baskets out for this one. Now, don't blink, because we're going to see this one turned out.
Yes.
So, you've got, again, your 2-part resin in here.
Exactly, resin again.
So, we're going to go to the overhead, if that's OK.
Super easy to pop out this
Lovely.
one.
So, right, go for it.
Yeah, just super easy. It just pops out just like that.
That is so easy.
Yeah.
And these, you hadn't kind of primed these
No,
beforehand,
you don't need to use any mould release in our moulds, unless you're using something sticky, like, wet clay.
Look at the depth that you've got there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And you could even pour clear resin over that to make a coaster.
Wow. Oh, that'd be a lovely idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be really pretty.
So if you want to add your detail first, add your paints and everything, and obviously, yeah, that's
absolutely.
The detail within the wings
Yeah.
and everything, my
Yeah,
goodness.
you can even see all the grains in the wood.
Yeah. Phenomenal. Love it. Right, okay. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. But of course, that finished sample that we just shared with you that Emma was pointing to, it's got that rose swag frame as well. So that is the next one that we're going to share with you. You've already found it though. You jumped onto the website. You only need to see it, that little detail.
Oh, it's a gorgeous frame.
This is beautiful.
I mean, we call it the rose swag because you've got tiny little roses and a kind of ribbon that sways in and out of the flowers.
Nice.
It's exquisite.
Beautiful. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, that's the one that's on our top shelf. So it's the furthest one along. It's kind of like a, well, I want to call it, it's like a circly oval. It's not a full oval, but it's not a circle.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
A swovel? Is that such a thing? I don't know. Not sure. But lovely, lovely detail. And you can see it just on the canvas alongside it, teamed up with that last one that we've just been sharing with you. So £39.99. I'm guessing that's not the price we're paying. Tenner off that price. Wow. Yep. Gosh, that is a good discount.
We're very generous with these discounts.
Absolutely. It's no wonder we're being so big. So £29.99. We've got a couple more moulds to share with you. We've got a large butterfly and a dove, I think. That we're
yes, that's right. And then the round floral lady.
Lovely. We will find that one in just a few moments. So what should we do next? Bobby, what have you found first? Have you got the butterfly there? The large butterfly, popping the details up on your screen and we'll have a little look at that frame in just a few moments. So this one, £24.99.
So this is the butterfly.
We're going to go looking for it now. So I Spy with My Little... This is the one that was in the middle of that frame.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, okay, I remember.
So that's the frame with the butterfly.
With the orchids going around it. Lovely. That looks huge.
It's gorgeous. It's so detailed. You know, we call it the decorative butterfly for a reason.
Yes.
The detail is just beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it's almost got a bit of a gothic feel to it, being done in the dark.
Well, that's it, you see, because you can make it however you like. You can make that as bright as you like or as dark as you like. You know, Gina's done like a kind of concrete look.
Yeah, very effective.
But yeah, you can make it really bright and beautiful. It's all on your paint techniques, isn't it?
I love it. Now, £24.99 is the price on your screen, but it's not the price you're going to be paying. Got another cheeky little discount, bringing it down to just £19.99. So there you go, brilliant value for money. Now, feast your eyes on this. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful. This could be used for so many different, I mean, it could be, you know, communion, weddings.
Yes, absolutely.
It's really stunning. And there's also an example of it on the larger canvas.
Oh, I think we can see it
that
there.
one? Yeah, there
it
it
is.
is,
At the top there, beautiful.
So an absolutely beautiful. You can even just use the wing if you choose
a good point,
to.
actually, yeah. Yeah, if you just fill up
But
certain
it's
areas.
a stunning mould.
Absolutely. Gosh, it's such a beautiful range. £22.99, worth every single penny, but that is not what you're paying. You're just looking at £18.99 now. That is, I don't know how you guys are managing to choose which ones to go for. They're all so gorgeous as well. And when we were looking at the butterfly, I don't know if you saw, just above it, we've got that fabulous lady, which was beautiful.
She's lovely. She's almost got a kind of princess feel to her as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And a perfect centre point on a canvas. I mean, you can see her there. That is beautiful.
I mean, you can use our moulds for wax and soap. For example, if you had a block mould, you could add one of, you know, use wax in that, for example, and pop it on top of the block. So you've made a boring block of soap into an ornate block of soap.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it? I love that idea. £16.99. If you fancy getting hold of that one, we've even got a discount on that. Bringing it down to £13.50. Phenomenal. I think we've covered everything now.
I think we have.
Oh, we had a lot.
Thank you so much,
Hopefully, I
Amy.
get to work with you again.
Sure, I hope so. I really do. It's
Do we know
wonderful.
when you're back again?
Yes, we are back on... April 16th, I think.
Oh, there you go. Keep an eye on
to
the
be
schedule.
confirmed, but have a look at the Facebook page and I'll make sure I put dates and times.
And where do we find you on Facebook again?
Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Perfect. We will hunt you down.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Hayley.
Make sure you're confirming your orders. Make sure you're checking those baskets out because it's going to get even busier in the next hour because Debbie is back with some amazing crafters deal. I see the other side of this.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Hello. Are you back? Are you back for those bargains? I did try to warn you, it's going to be an amazing hour. This is an hour you will not want to miss out on. Now, we've seen this happen a few times where we've bought some fabulous, or Crafter's Companion bought some fabulous, incredible deals, but rather than kind of cherry picking, taking advantage of everything.
Yes, absolutely. And if you saw the show last night where we had something similar, although nothing on here is the same, sold out within the first 40 minutes. We came off at about 1:15. Jodie had to come in earlier.
Oh, did she? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is the option to save the most with the big, epic.
Because you get an extra bit of saving,
Extra bit of saving. But there is also elements where you can cherry pick certain things, or like you said to us when we were doing the meeting, stock up on certain things.
Well, certain components are consumables, so you will use them. So things like we've got some fabulous pencils, we've got some amazing inks coming up. It will be a situation that at some point they are going to run out. So you might want to go for extras on top of the deal that we brought to you. So let's kick things off with the big bundle. So details are popping up on your screen. So this is a huge bundle and you're going to get loads within here. So you can see from the price. it is a sizable priced bundle. You're not going to be paying anywhere near that price. I will let you know at this stage already. If you've been watching Crafters recently, you will know that they've bought us some phenomenal deals. Got all sorts in this, Debbie.
Beautiful, beautiful papers and linen cardstock, films, certain collections. We've got that gorgeous majestic unicorn in here where you've got embossing folders, you've got metal edgeable dies, lots of lovely elements in here.
And that almost looks like a complete collection.
It is practically all but that collection, yeah. You've got gorgeous papers from the Lovebirds. There's Lovebird collections in this one. You've got vintage papers, your scrapbook papers in there, some colouring mediums. So we've got our dual colour aqua and our colour blend type of dual colour pencils in there, your wax-based ones. What else have we got? Oh, look back to that majestic
We've got plain cardstock in there.
Yeah, plain.
Is that some illusion film in there?
Absolutely.
Oh,
some
wow.
illusion film in there as well. Yes, absolutely. And again, lots of that lovely collection that's all going to work with maybe things that you've already got in your crafty stash.
Or maybe you shopped for that set originally, the Majestic Unicorn, and you got into the end of your papers. Maybe you've used all of your illusion film and you need a bit of a top-up. Well, that could be something that this bundle will be helping you with. But also, as you go through that, you'll see there's dies in there, you've got scrapbook papers in there, you've kind of got some of your core essentials within here with regards to things like your linen cardstock and stuff like that.
And there's other things in there that you can't even see on the screen yet, but you will see in a second. So we've got like the watercolour liquid inks on there.
They're going to be popular on their own as well, I think.
Dyes in there as well. So there's a lot more to show you.
Absolutely.
We're just giving you a little oversight of what you can get your hands on.
So don't worry, we will go through absolutely everything. 2 reasons. One, if you're shopping for the big bundle, you want to know exactly what you bought. But also as well, because you might want to cherry pick and take certain elements because there are going to be discounts galore. But the biggest saving is with the big bundle. So, Alex, price-wise, what are we looking at with regards to this one? We're going right the way down. It's a plummet. It is going to take your breath away. So, here we go. We will get ourselves ready to actually go through those individuals, but this is what you are getting. All of this on your screen, you can see. You've got gorgeous cardstock in there that's got a vintage feel to it. You've got metallic cardstocks in there, mirror finish cardstock. You've got stamps in there. There's loads. But price-wise, you're not paying anywhere near the price it's on your screen. Check your baskets out. Get yourselves ready because we're going to get super busy with this one. Price is coming down. Here we go. Brace yourselves. So, rather than over £400, you're now looking at £115
for everything.
Wow.
For everything that's on the
that
counter.
You saw there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've got split pay, a 4-way split on this one as well. I didn't expect it to be a 4-way split.
I thought it was 3.
I thought that.
I thought it was a 3, Alex. I thought that's what we said.
It's already loaded. So there you go.
Again. You did this to me yesterday.
£28.75. Now, we're going to go through everything individually, but already over 10% of the stock has gone. And the bundle that we've got is it. So if you want to take advantage, you need to do it as quick as you can. Because of the kind of configuration of a bundle, we can only go by the lowest common denominator. So some of these products we're not going to have enough to actually make up more bundles of, which is why we've only got that bundle available. So we will have the individuals available. But if you want the biggest saving, all the discounts and some, the details are on your screen.
And when you think, because there's also, I mean, these weren't shown. We've got...
Were they not in the picture?
They weren't in the picture. We've got the luxury mirror cardstock on the show. That's in there. This is what I'm saying. If we just bring everything forward in, so you can see everything, just for a second, and then we'll strip this back and we'll go into everything here that's in front of us, and we've got luxury cardstock, we've got vintage papers in here, we've got colouring mediums in terms of pencils and aqua pencils, we've got stamps, we've got a collection of the Majestic uniform, we've got a flip card die in here, we've got liquid watercolours, we've got the Lovebird collection, and it's nearly, in fact, I think it's the complete collection, I ain't going to lie.
I think we might have had
more. It's an incredible collection.
Did we have more than one picture? Is that what you said to me then? So there's that.
There's that one. Yep, that's everything. You can see everything there.
Oh, so that's everything there. Got you. Oh, I see. So when we were planning the right, so when we were looking
Yeah.
on the video, right, I'm with
No,
you.
it's fine.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So there you go. Loads of you checked your baskets out already. We're going to go
I'm
through
not
the
surprised because when you break
Yeah.
it down and when you see everything, what
Oh,
we're
my
going to do
goodness.
now is we're going to like show you everything.
Oh,
I know, what
quarter
did
of the
they
stock's
say?
gone already.
God, did you know? I
Okay, we better
don't
get
do
a
this
jog
to me
on.
again. Otherwise, Heidi's going to have to come in early, and if she's watching the green room, we'll apologise now. However,
Right.
look, this is all that you can see on there. Again, literally.
So let's start off with the liquid watercolour inks, of which you were going to get 2 packs and an accessory bundle.
Yep, so this is in your bundle, but you can also get these separately if you want to as well. So if you want to top up and you've gone for that big bundle, I'm just going to break this down for you. And you'll see I want you to tot up every individual thing that we're going to show you.
Okay.
And you'll see that it's more to do it this way than it will be for the whole bundle.
It would be if you added them in. I mean, starting off at the price on your screen, there's £46.97. It is going to be discounted down. But when you look at the value for money, you're over halfway, really, towards what we're looking at on the screen.
These are our liquid watercolours that come in a bottle form. There is also, you can see here, what we call it's the accessory kit, to be fair.
So you've got things
It's
like
designed to
pipettes
work. So
in
you've
there
got
and
pipettes,
stuff.
You've got a little tub, you've got your spritzer in there as well, so your water spritzer, and then you've got all of the gorgeous colours. And I'm just going to turn it round so you can see all those fabulous colours.
Okay.
Liquid watercolour, beautiful colours. This one, you've got licorice black, you've got blue, well, lightning blue, magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple, storm blue. In this one, you've got I can never say it, persimmon,
yeah,
orange,
persimmon.
poppy red, clematis violet.
Yeah.
Have I said that right?
You did.
Woo, get me. Night blue, seaweed aqua, and catkin green. So gorgeous colours, liquid colour as well.
And they look quite intense when you're looking at them because there's a huge concentration of colour,
Yeah.
so you only need the tiniest amount.
Yeah, and you've got your pipettes to be able to get your inks out of the bottles as well. In fact, do you know, I want to say, yep, there's pipettes already in there.
Oh,
just so I can
okay,
show you.
right.
So you literally, and you need the teeny weeniest amount that you can pop into a palette, drop onto wet on wet, wet on dry.
So that could go into anything that's water-based, so things like water-based gels.
Yeah, you can put it into
like
anything.
that, mediums,
Anything.
resins. As long as you're not adding too much liquids, quite often. Check out the base that you're working with, but yeah, as long as you're not kind of making it too dilute, as in if it's a resin, you don't want to add too much.
You can use this spritzer for dropping some of the ink into there and watering it down even more if you wanted to.
Okay.
And then you've got a nice little ink spritzer in there. This is just like a little accessory, artist
Nice to have it,
accessory
yeah.
kit that's coming with it.
Lovely,
So you're
got
getting
this.
both sets of the inks, and there are 6 in each, so there's 12 inks in there in total. And that I keep calling it a care kit. It's not a care kit. It's the accessory kit that's going to go, the accessory tools that's going to go with it. Now, you'll have maybe seen Sheena use these before, or any of us. We've got tons and tons of tuition available online. What we can't promise is the price where we're going to go in a minute, but what I would say is this is probably one of those, because it is I consider these consumables, because at some point you will run out.
You will.
But absolutely, I've always said it with watercolour, I think it's an easy medium to use.
It is.
A really easy medium to
very
use.
much so. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're paying. If you fancy a top-up, they're obviously in the big bundle that we've got on the side of the screen. But if you're wanting to go for extras, or you are shopping on a budget, then you can shop for these by themselves. So, price coming down. Alex, where are we going with this price? So, let's have a little look.
Just say?
£19.99
I thought then I'm thinking
for all of that.
Did it really like
Wow,
under his breath?
yes.
20.
Yeah.
£20, less than £20 for 12 sets of liquid watercolour inks.
Wow.
And the toolkit that's going to come with it as well.
20% of the stock has gone. We've not got a bountiful supply of these.
No.
Remember me saying about some of the bundles we haven't got huge amounts of. That's why we can't bring you masses of the big bundle. But also bear in mind, £19.99 for this one particular item. Your first split pay, you were looking at just shy of £30 for everything. So do bear in mind the discount that we've got. There's 2 ways that you can look at this. You can either go for the big bundle, which is on your screen, just about here, or you can go for these, just about here. Or you can go for both if you're wanting to as well. Love that idea. Brilliant value. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. This potentially is not going to last the hour. We will keep you updated. We will let you know how we're doing with that one.
This is just the first element of the big bundle.
Yep,
and we're going to go through absolutely everything so that you can make that decision whether you want to just cherry pick certain items or you take advantage of the huge saving that you're going to get if you buy the whole show. Secret sales show. Nothing secret about this, Alex. We're telling everybody everything.
No idea. Perhaps it's secret because we didn't know at the time what we were having. Who knows? Now, Debbie, I'm going to let the lovely people know about this. I'm going to put the food over the ink.
Excuse me, I'm just going to ask our lovely Josh if he wouldn't mind fetching me a bit of water before he escapes the building. Thank you. I'm going to start with the jewel-tipped coloured pencils. So they're exactly what they say on the tin. They are jewel-tipped pencils. Lovely wax pencil as well. Great for blending.
Okay.
Great for using with, as I always say as well, do you know when our kids come round? I don't want to give me really high-end pens.
The ones that are like in a tin or very expensive.
So I usually get these out for them because I'm thinking, I know it's fine. But they're absolutely artist quality still. But they're just made easy in the fact that they're jewel tipped and they blend beautifully together. And you're getting in total 13 because what we've popped in here, if I just turn this round so you can see them, you've got your skin tone. Can you see the bottom? So you've got your white, which means you can add your white to all of these colours to be able to create some new palette colours there. And of course the linen one is going to be great for all your skin tone.
Beautiful,
yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
I love it. Now, price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying.
No,
This one.
and again, when you look at this one, so I've just shown you the wax version. This one is the jewel-tipped watercolour pencils. So again, what you're getting in here, thank you very much, Alex, is producer.
It's like spinning the plates.
Spinning all those plates. He is, bless him, running around everywhere. God love him. 12 pencils in there. However, it's not 12 pencils because it's double. It's dual.
Right.
And again, on there, what you've got is colours that you can mix because there's a water, like you just add your water to it. So you'll scribble a bit down onto it. And when I say scribble, Hayley, I mean scribble. Tiniest amount. And then get your water brush or your clear overlay pens and things like that. And then just watch it literally dissolve effortlessly.
Right, let's talk about price though, Debbie.
Yes.
Because for everything that you've told me, for the quantity that you've got there, $29.98 seems like a very fair price. But you wait until you see the price. This price that is coming to you, here you go, let me hold that for you, lovely. The price that you are paying for this makes this a price that you'll want to stock up on your gift drawer. So if you know any crafters and you might have to buy them a gift for birthdays or whatever, dare I say Christmas gifts, getting ready because they're not going to go out of date, get hold of them when you see this price. Team these up with a little stamp.
Yes.
You could make a fabulous gift with these, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
£29.98. Go on then, Alex, put us out of our misery. What price are we paying for these? I can't believe this, $8.99.
For both.
For both of those.
For both. And you were saying 24 double-ended pencils, but they're dual colours. There's two colours in each pencil. Whether it be the wax-based ones or whether it be the water, the aqua-based pencils. Absolutely incredible.
It's actually 50 though, isn't it? Because when you look, you've got...
Yes, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, one's got 13,
so
one's got 12.
That's 24.
Oh, you're doing it hard. I added the two together.
How did you do it?
25, and then I doubled it.
Oh. I should have done it the simple way, Hayley. Tell you.
Simple girl, me.
I did tell you maths was not my strong point. People think I'm joking, but I ain't joking when I say maths was not my strong point.
So there you go. You've got an amazing price on these. All of those colours. And if you've never tried Crafter's Companion pencils, these are a brilliant range. They're water-based. And you know what? Even if you have, I think that pop that into a pencil case, take it to the caravan, take it on the plane. You could be doing a little bit of colouring by the swimming pool this summer, very, very easily, very, very lightweight and very, very popular. Details on your screen if you wanted to take advantage of that. Be as quick as you possibly can. But our Debbie, she's been distracted by a bit of sparkle.
I have.
Do like a bit of sparkle.
And they're not open, so do you know what?
Oh dear, do you want me to
I'm
do the other
opening
one?
them. Can you do the other one?
I'll do the other one while you talk
I want
about
you
that
to
one.
see this. I do apologise, I've destroyed the back. However, do you know that?
That stayed, does it?
There we go. I'm in. I want to show you just how gorgeous these are. Please excuse what I've just done. 32.
Back in a minute.
32 luxury mirror cardstock that's got that lovely embossed foiling in there, okay? So you're getting 8 designs. And literally this is called the everyday colours. So those colours, they don't do it justice on screen. You have to get this home to truly appreciate how fabulous this pad is and the colours in there and the foil that's been stamped into that mirror card. One of my personal favourites is the butterfly one, that beautiful blue. You've got a dotty design in there.
2 colours within one, isn't it?
Absolutely.
almost?
Love hearts in there. You've got this rather lovely floral ditzy
that's
one.
a fancy one for
Yeah.
wallpaper.
So that is your everyday coloured cardstock.
You have
And
to
I
talk
say
about it a bit
cardstock.
longer. Josh isn't back yet.
Oh, bless him, bless
Keep
him.
talking, keep
Well,
talking. Josh,
this is just one of them. So the price that you see on the screen is what you would pay for both.
But you're going
so
to get
that was
this.
the coloured, yeah. So then you're going to get. Are you ready to
Go on
do
then,
the flick?
Debbie, what we
Yeah.
got with this?
Oh, this is beautiful. So again, 32 sheets.
Okay.
Just make sure. Did he open it? Wait a minute, Ailey.
Did they have both sides?
Yeah, it's because they're well,
it's the sticker, isn't
they're
it?
well
Kind
stuck
of-
down for when they go into transportation. That's why we do it.
there you go. I think we're all right on
you
this
don't end
side.
up with dog-eared pieces. Look at this. This is something else.
So with
these
this,
are beautiful.
Alcohol markers, we could change the colour of these as well, couldn't we? if we wanted
Absolutely,
to?
yeah. Love that idea. Beautiful patterns. You've got silver and then you've got the gold version. Look at this. That is that satin. And this is
Oh,
what
you've got like
I just
an
so
Indian
can show it. Yeah, it's
outing,
that like
yeah.
that's what you get with each one of the patterns. So one's on mirror cardstock with the satin embossed into it, and then the opposite way around. The satin in the background, the mirror on the embossed detail. And you get that with all of these. So if I just do that again, so you can see with the let me just make sure. There you go.
Teamwork, make the
It's
dream
always
work.
difficult with cameras. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get that in all of the silver sheets.
See, that could be the base of a box and the lid of a box. Or something
Exactly,
like
yeah.
that, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Nice
exactly
idea,
that.
like that. Okay. it's
And
all
then you've
those.
got this lovely floral foliage pot. Gorgeous.
Like that one as well.
And then we move on to the gold. So everything you've just seen in the silver, now you're going to get in the gold as well. So you can see that effect. Satin on one,
Nice.
and the opposite way around. The same with the
Lovely.
stripy one. So if we just bring the stripy one down, it's just like the positive and negative that you're getting. In the dotty one, that's the satin with the foiling in the dots, and then the other way around. So again, all of those,
Very
the Harlequin
effective.
one
Yeah.
is just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And like I said, this is construction. Please don't be using for this die cutting. Let me tell you now, this is luxury cardstock. This is not one to be
Show it
hidden
off,
away.
yeah.
Show it off.
Yeah.
Use it for your card bases, use it for your boxes, and whatever it is. And you're getting both of those, Ailey. So that's
Absolutely.
64 sheets in total of your
250
luxury mirror
GSM.
cardstock with that lovely
So,
foil design.
the two together, £69.98, might be considered purchase, but you're getting a lot for your money with that. You're actually getting 64 pages, and they are beautifully foiled. That satin finish is incredible, and I know you're going to love these. In fact, I know that you'll want to go for these in a big bundle, and you'll be going for extras as well. So, let me give you the details again. The item number on your screen is correct. The price that you're paying is not correct, though. In fact, it is nowhere near. So, you guys have already checked your baskets out. You're going to be having a lot of company in the next few moments because there's a lot of people with these in their baskets that as soon as they see that price coming down, they'll be going for these as well. So, the details on your screen are coming up with the price. Oh, Debbie, bless you. Do you want to go and have
So
a...
sorry, I'm just
Go
gonna
and have
have
a
a drink of water.
go and have a good cough. Go on. It's a fur ball or something. £20.99. I know. How phenomenal is that? Loads of you getting involved now. Don't forget, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you think to yourself, well, I'm having more of that, go for it. It does mean that our stock will diminish even quicker, though. So please make sure you are confirming your orders if you're shopping for these in multiples. And don't forget, you are going to get one each of those in your big bundle if you are shopping for that one as well. So yeah, how much has gone of that one? Over a quarter has gone already, Mads. £20.
I know, it's because I were over there, I didn't see the price drop.
Well,
All
I
right,
was
can
about
you
to say, what would you price would you pay for one of these? But then the clue's there, isn't it? £70 for two, so £35 for one of them. So
And you get, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Who can do the maths? Who can do the 64 into the £20.99?
Oh, to do the check. Oh, I can't go that far. So £20.99 divided by 64 is 32
32 pence for luxury foil cardstock. So I'll repeat that again. Yes,
You'd be hard pressed to get
pence.
white cardstock for that.
For that price, 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Beautiful foil design in there as well with that lovely luxury mixed cardstock. Just
You're gonna love
absolutely
that one.
beautiful.
Things like your pillar boxes. If you've got any of
Yeah.
those dies that you can use for your bags and your boxes, definitely utilise
Oh,
them as
definitely.
well.
Wedge boxes. Just make sure
Can we
you
go
take
with the
advantage.
vintage papers next?
Of course you can, because
Half
I
the
love
stock
this.
has gone now of those, so be as quick as you can.
So,
Now,
quite
these-
recent pads actually, and this one I'm using is, what I'm showing you is the vintage scrapbook, 12 by 12, 24 sheets, and Honestly, I love the vintage age of this. The palette is just exquisite.
Gorgeous.
Think of all the things that you could
look
be
at the little
using this for. I love the stamps, I'm not going to lie. Think of all the other, you know, other people that come to the channel maybe and use it on their
Well, it's
products.
going to blend in with other,
They are
other kind of
stunning.
brands. Yeah, they've
They're
got that
absolutely
vintage feel.
stunning. I love the fact, look, like you will map on. Honestly, this is just exquisite. So there's 24 sheets, and I'll flick through there as fast as I can. But I honestly adore this paper pad. I swear I don't use it enough as I should do because it is absolutely fabulous. I love the vintage feel of it. I love the age feel of it. And I love all of the designs that are in there.
You're actually going to get 2 pads
You
within
are,
this
yeah.
duo that you've got on your screen as well.
So this is the
Don't
distressed
forget the big
florals.
bundle's got everything that Debbie's been sharing with us. Do your maths as well, because sneakily you might be adding some of these goodies into your basket, and then you're probably heading for that £115. So what you might find is if you're not far off already, then it might be worth spending that extra £30 because of everything else that you're getting.
Exactly. And this is your distressed florals. The theme of this is absolutely beautiful again. Very shabby chic, very aged. Probably not quite as aged as the other one, but it's got that distressed feel to
Like
it.
a freshness to it. It's got a vintage, but it's still fresh look to it.
And that is both of those coming that way for you. There you go. So you get both.
Price-wise, Alex, we've got $29.98 on the screen. It's not your price, is it? No, it's coming down. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these two together or topping up on these ones, adding them in alongside the big bundle potentially, the price is coming down. Where's it going to land? I have no idea. You're looking at $14.99. So the price of one of those.
Price of one, buy one, get one free.
Wow.
Buy one, get one free. That's fabulous. Again, that's 48 patterned papers for $14.99. That is absolutely, and they're double-sided, they're uncoated, so you can add things to them as well. I love these for scrapbooking as well, but I would chop, I thought,
like your little interchange,
gosh, absolutely incredible. Love that one as well. Shall we finish on this side and then we'll go to your side?
Go on then,
Shall we
let's
do that?
Let's do it.
Keep it nice and simple.
That's simple,
She
is.
says, so keep it nice and simple. The lovebirds. Love the lovebirds.
So is this all part of a bundle together?
I think.
Is that
Is
right,
this right,
Alex?
Alex?
Is that right,
all
Alex?
of this together. Yep, all of it.
Okay,
So we'll start
right.
with the creator card, which is the
Okay.
beautiful lovebirds. So this is a big creator card.
Okay.
It creates that lovely image. It has got 2 pieces to it because it's got an outside and an inside. So it cuts in to cardstock with just using the inner. Use them both together, you could create a frame. So lots of lovely things that you can do with the creator card.
Take another bit.
The next one, edgeable. So the gorgeous edgeable. It's got that beautiful bird cage on there. It's really detailed. You can see there the detail on there. Just take your colours, decide what you're going to colour it in with, your alcohol markers, your pencils. Are you going to paper piece? What are you going to do? But it creates the edgeable factor by cutting out and then this part staying in.
Lovely.
Then you've got the beautiful cherry blossom. I love
Debbie,
this
this
one.
is so
It's
pretty.
a gorgeous embossing folder. It is 3D as well, so it gives you extra dimension.
Oh, I love that.
And then you can, of course, pick out your colours. Take your pencils, take your pens, pick out that colour. Of course, all of these are going to work together, though, because you have got the cute little lovebirds. And you've got the die as well, so you're not having to work this out to fussy cut, because you've got the die that'll do all the fussy cutting for you.
That's
and you've
clever.
got your pair of lovebirds.
I love that. A bit of sentiment.
Nice sentiments, a nice set of sentiments. A love story written in feathers.
Oh.
So cute. I love you. Let me read these. With love on your special day, good friends lift you when you forget to fly.
Oh, that's a nice
And do you know what I love
one.
about them is the different style that you're getting, open, closed. I mean, that's like that letterpress. Do you know that lovely, not letterpress, that typewriter ribbon kind of thing that feel to that one. I love all of these. These are absolutely fabulous.
That's
Lovely.
lovely.
Yeah.
Love it.
Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. I met you, I liked you, I loved you, I'm keeping you. If the friends we meet along the way that help us enjoy the journey. There's just some lovely ones.
really
Love
nice
is in the air
phrases.
and life holds many blessings. I'm glad you're one of them.
Oh,
So they're absolutely
adorable.
beautiful sentiments.
I mean, I'm blown away with everything that's in there already.
Already,
We're only halfway through. So let's start talking about paper pads. Now, these two kind of come together, don't they?
They do, yes. So you've got your 6x6 and your 12x12. For the imagery, I'll show you the 12x12. The 6x6 is just scale to size. But look at the colour palette on this.
Beautiful.
It's just absolutely divine. I mean divine. And of course, who's taking centre stage? The lovebirds are. It is absolutely joyous, this paper pad. It brings a smile to my face every time because of the colour palettes. I love the colours on this. And I love the designs. They're like literally work of art, so I don't want to cut into them half the time. But you've got your 12 by 12.
Can I just stop you there? Because I've actually got the 6x6. I was waiting for you to get to that point because I've got the smaller version of those. So these are the 6x6s. So as you say, it's not like they've been chopped into quarters. It's been scaled down.
Scaled down, as always, with our paper pads. And again, 24 sheets in there, double-sided, beautiful designs, as you can see there, all the designs there. And then you've got the 6x6 version as well.
And also as well, they're double-sided as well, which is
They are, yeah.
Is it the smaller ones as well?
So all of that is coming, but we're not done because we've actually popped in there for you this fabulous set of linen cardstock.
Linen cardstock is always such a popular one from Crafters Companion.
Absolutely. And these, we've chose this colour because they go with the lovebirds. Look at the colours. It goes with every single paper that you've got.
Lots of other things as well. I mean, you think about summer, fuchsias, you've got sunshine in there. There could be lilac that you work in. There's all sorts of there. But you are going to get everything. So you're going to get your linen cardstock. You're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get your 6x6.
6x6.
You're going to get all of those
these
dies and your embossing
dies,
folder.
stamps, embossing folders. So, and don't forget, it's absolutely, this will be for everybody who's, I mean, how many have we gone through? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th part. I think it's the 4th, isn't it? You've still got more to go. Oh, no, 5, because we did the pencils. Yeah. So this is, if you go for that epic bundle, this will be in there as well.
And the thing is, I think as we've been working our way through, people being like, oh, I like that, I like that, I like that. And then you start adding them into your basket and you suddenly realise you're well on that way to £115. So that makes sense to go for the big bundle. But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for the bundle that Debbie's just taken you through. So if you do want to shop for this by itself, then you can do. Let's show you that price that it's coming down to. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're just looking at £29.99. But don't forget your split pay. You're looking at your split pay being, what is it, £28.75. So if you like the idea of this and you like the gorgeous mirror card that we saw earlier on with the satin and the mirror finish, and you like the vintage papers that we saw, and you like the watercolour inks, well, you might as well go for it all in the big bundle.
Well, I was just thinking, what was that first split pay, did you say?
£28.75.
Well, I know what I'd be doing. I would be doing, absolutely. Spreading that cost, I would be spreading that cost because the £29.99 just for the Lovebird collection is fabulous if that's what you want to go for. Let me just tell you now, that's an epic saving for a fabulous, fairly new collection, can I just say? To bring that to you for that price is absolutely fabulous. But if you want to just get take advantage, you've got luxury mirror cards, you've got scrapbook pages and distressed florals, you've got liquid inks, you've got all of the Lovebird, and you've got the pencils as well. So far, I mean, just absolutely fabulous.
Do your own maths. As I say, just to make sure that you are checking what's in your basket before you confirm your orders. Because as I say, I think you might find that it might be worth going for that bigger bundle after all. What we've got next?
This is the flip card die.
Okay.
So it creates your flip cards. Now, this is perfect. And it did actually get launched with, when we did some... like scrapbook dies, but this is a great one to use for any pages that you want to do on in a card, in a scrapbook, whatever, in an album, mini album. But it creates a flip card. So
is
can
this
you
the
see?
One where you kind of pull,
it flips.
Where you kind of pull the tabs, sort of.
And it just it flips. It like literally the middle bit flips. So all of the dies are in there. We've got tutorials on these as well, but then we've got extra details. I mean, these are decorative pages that you could use. You've got extra tags on there. That feature there is the bit that does all the flip parts to it. And do you know what? I might have to do a tutorial on this so people know, but this is coming in there as well in the bundle. But if you just want this on its own, you can absolutely get this on its own as well.
But you won't be paying £29.99. It's worth it because it's a concept card. There's no measuring involved. There's no hard work with this. The hardest bit is choosing your card.
If you love your mini books, your journals, your albums, this will make a nice feature inside, but it is a great one as well for your cards, so you can absolutely use that too as well. And again, you've got some extra pieces there that would, especially if you love journals and mini albums and things like that, they're going to work really well with.
Love it. So £29.99. That is not the price you're going to be paying for this today. If you're shopping for it by itself, well, the price will come down, as you will see on your screen. It's included in the big bundle as well, though, so bear that in mind. But now you're only paying £10.50. I mean, wow.
For all those,
£30
do you
original,
know, I will
yeah.
look in here, I can see a little bit of a nice decorative for your album on that one.
thing, yeah.
Decorative piece for your album on
Yeah.
there. You've got all these lovely tags, features. What about with your scrapbook pages?
Yeah.
I mean, this is absolutely fabulous. £10.
Looks like there's is it a padlock and a key that you've
Yeah.
got there as well? Sorry,
Yeah.
it is isn't it there?
Yeah.
Keyhole and lock, yeah?
Yeah, lovely feature.
idea. Like that one.
Excuse me, sorry.
Sorry.
I'll have it again.
£10 and 50 pence, absolute bargain. Now, I'll be as quick as I can, bring the next one in, but there's a lot to it. So, oh no, I don't know. The stamp's separate to it.
I think so. They're the are they the Mother Earth?
Mother Earth.
Yeah, Sheena
Right,
stamps. Yeah.
so we'll talk about these first, and then I'm going to get myself ready because I've got a big bumper bundle that I need to bring in as well. So, these are gorgeous, like sketch sheet drawings.
Are you throwing things on the floor
I
already?
might have knocked a unicorn off the counter.
Oops.
It's
Poor
fine
little
now.
unicorn.
It's still
We'll pick it up.
Still flapping.
Right, we'll start with, I mean, if you love Sheena, you love Sheena stamps, you'll love these. This is the Ethereal Woman, 8-piece stamp set as well. So you've got your gorgeous woman there with all the lovely florals in her hair, and then you've got all of these fabulous sentiments, great ones for inspirational quotes as well, and then extra pieces to do some extra decoration with. That's the Ethereal Woman.
Lovely, going to get that one as well.
Then you get in
it's
the...
upside down,
I'm just
sorry,
thinking,
that's
then is
my
it
fault.
upside down? My fault. So from this one, this is the Beauty and Grace. So again, you've got the gorgeous woman there hidden away with all those beautiful flowers. You've got corner pieces. You've got some more quotes on there, some florals. And these are all photopolymer stamps. So that's 2 sets already.
Beautiful. And then the last one. This one, I'm just thinking it's going to work with those scrapbook papers earlier on.
You Are My World. Love this one. Again, when you take a closer look, you can see, and it's the
globe
world,
in there, yeah.
the globe with all the lovely florals around there as well. And then all of those extra pieces, there's sentiments on there too. So that's 3 sets that you're getting.
Lovely, but not for £23.97. So you've got your, 3 A6 size, well, a little over A6 size stamp sets there, all coming to you for one price if you're shopping for these just by themselves. They are included in the big bundle that we just looked at a few moments ago, but rather than £23.97, where are we going? The price is coming down. Less than a tenner. Less than £8.
What was that? Hang on a minute.
£7.99.
I was right over there then having a little swig of water. Like, what did you just say? £7.99 for 3 stamp sets, and in each of the stamp sets there are multiple stamps in there.
I was just going to say there's loads within here. I don't know, you've got 9 in that one, you've got 8 in that one, so
And
that's
9.
17. So 17, 26 stamps.
That's a lot of stamps. A
26
lot of
stamps.
stamps for £7.99. And again, it's in the big bundle, so you'll get all of this.
Yeah.
We've just stripped it back. We're giving you the options whether you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2 things.
Beautiful. So we're going to pop that to one side. We're going to need a bit of space. This
We
is
are,
too
because
much for one woman alone.
This is a bit, well, this is a lot.
So,
Did you pick up the bits that are on the floor? Do you need me to pick
I
them
didn't
up?
know, I've got them.
Oh, actually, I found a die that I dropped earlier.
Is that
Oops.
yours? I was trying to pick it up early on, but my silly telly nails, I couldn't pick it up off the floor. I'll
I
find it.
dropped that last night.
Did you?
Yeah. Shows they've not cleaned studio. It's a weekend, we'll let them off. We'll let them off. That just reminded me when I saw it, I'm like, ooh.
Debbie Troublemaker Robinson.
This,
You've already found this one.
is
oh my God.
a
Debbie, I
big,
can't hold
huge
it all.
part of the bundle. Can I
Okay.
just tell you? Shall we do it
We
one
need
by
to.
one?
Go on then.
Can I start with papers? Because I think possibly some of my favourite papers we've ever done. Pearlised paper as well. It's pearlescent.
Ooh,
Pearlescent finish.
say.
I don't know what it is about this, and it's double-sided. It's so hard to choose which side, because that's the secondary one. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful
See,
paper.
when you said unicorns, I mean, you look at that, you wouldn't think that there's anything unicorn themed at all.
No, floral. I see floral. I mean, it's going to work
Yes.
with your unicorn. Don't get me
Absolutely,
wrong,
that's right,
but
colour palette.
Look how beautiful this is. It's absolutely... Look at the colour palette. Oh! And the pearl finish is just something else. You're getting 3 sheets in each one of these designs. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It really is. Like I said, the other side as well. The other side is just absolutely... Oh, it's the colour palette. It's the artwork. It's absolutely beautiful. When my granddaughter saw this, she said to me, Nan, and I did tell her that she said to me, can I have that? And I asked her what she wanted it for a bedroom wall.
Oh, bless
So I said, I'm going to do a Craig. I'm going to put some in a
picture frame.
picture
That's
frame
a
for
nice
it.
idea, yeah.
Absolutely, because it is absolutely beautiful. Of course, it's going to go gorgeous in your crafting. Now, automatically, you think straight away we've scaled it to size.
I was expecting that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Got to give these back to Heidi.
Thank you, Heidi. These are individual artwork. These are toppers, instant toppers. They're all pearlised. Now, they are single-sided. There is no point trying to pick between these because, again, look at the artwork.
Are they all like little pictures like that?
They're all pictures, yeah. Now, in my head, I love these. I want every one of them in a little 6x6 and
Well, I was
have it
just
as
about
artwork
to
from
say
the wall.
that. You could literally put these into the most economical of frames. Maybe you bought them from a certain Swedish store.
Yeah, that's
And you could literally sell those. Can you? How many have you got in there?
So in total, there are, I think it's
12
24,
designs, two
12
of each.
designs, 2 of each. So yes, so you could use one for your crafting and you could use one for home decoration.
Or you could make 24 pictures in
24
frames.
pictures and sell them.
Sell them a £5 each. That's very good. Fair price.
You can do what you want with them. There's no angel policy.
You could very quickly cover the
Designed,
cost of
yeah.
the whole bundle.
So-
And maybe decoupage if you've got 2.
Yeah.
Use one as a background and then decoupage the
that,
unicorn
yeah,
on
absolutely.
top. in a
So that's
box
just
frame.
2 elements of the whole collection.
There you go.
I knew you wanted to get in there because, I mean, I think we do the nicest
bit
vellum.
cardstock.
The vellum is something else, and it's all printed, so you can see the transparency, and we're going to get a nice piece of white behind it because watch it pop. That is your beautiful vellum. And every one
What
of
size is
these,
that?
it's all right, my lovely. So again, you get in your designs now. You're getting 4 of each one in this one. So 4 of that design I've just shown you. 4 of this one. They're beautiful, aren't they? Have you seen them?
The colours are so vibrant.
They are absolutely exquisite. So 4 of that one.
Lovely.
Then you're going to get 4. Oh, God, just honestly, Ailey, these are just
Oh, they're so
absolutely stunning.
pretty.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So 4
and
repeats of
then
that one
4
as
pieces
well.
of that one. 4 of this.
That is beautiful. I mean, look at those flowers there.
They're
They've got
gorgeous.
like a pearlescent sheen to them as well. They almost look pearlescent.
It's the vellum.
That you've got. You know.
Yeah, it's the vellum. Absolutely
Quality of
gorgeous.
that print that's on there. Beautiful. So you're going to get that one. Okay.
Is that the same one? Yes. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Slightly
It's a
different.
different one. I did think then I thought I'd mix them up. I'm just going to let you show that while I just
That
grab
is
another. I do have been doing well all day, Ailey,
Oh,
and then
bless
it's just got me
you.
tonight in this last hour.
This last, yeah, it's because you've been trotting throughout the day. So absolutely beautiful. I think that is a different one that we've got there as well, which is beautiful. I have to say as well, picking them up, because obviously I passed it to Debbie, I didn't realise the thickness of these as well.
Absolutely. They're
Gorgeous.
astronomical.
Oh, look
They're
at the little
beautiful
flowers.
vellums.
Beautiful.
Now then, have we done all the designs, Ailey?
I think we might have done.
I think yes. I think that might be
they
the
get
last
the
one.
gist of it.
Yeah.
Get the gist of it. So you're going to get all of those. So you've got all of those coming together, 8x8 in size, all your gorgeous designs, all within that packet there. Absolutely beautiful. But it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop. We've got
No,
loads.
that's just. This is just the artwork and the. I mean, we've not even showed you everything else yet. This is absolutely phenomenal.
Alex, because there's so much here, can we bring that price down before we get to the the end of this bundle? Because there's absolutely loads in here, and I know
There's
lots of
so
you,
much.
Lots of you.
I think people are waiting to see because
Yeah.
you're not paying this.
No.
You're not paying this.
So price is coming down. 30. There you go. Okay, and are you happy now? Are you happy now? Because you're all sitting there waiting.
And this is just the consumable part of it. And look, he's even put it on a 2 split for you, so you can take it over. Is it £19?
$19.99, I think it'll be. That is
98,
amazing. Amazing.
Just incredible.
So linen cardstock, all the colours to
All
complement
to
everything we've looked at.
complement every single colour in there will work with all of that, and that's on the 6x6 and the 12x12.
Third of the stock has
Now
gone.
people are realising. Thank you, Josh.
Half
thank
the stock
you.
has gone. Let's start
Right.
off with this one.
Gorgeous unicorn stamp and die set. So no fussy cutting involved. Great big stamp set. Unicorn taking central stage in that one.
Beautiful. So you're going to get
Gorgeous.
both of those in
So
there.
you're getting that as well.
That's it.
This one is a edgeable. So it's an edgeable
Nice.
unicorn, and exactly as it is like that. Absolutely stunning.
Love
Just
it.
stunning.
Next one that
This
we've got.
one is a nice big rainbow set.
Ooh, with all of
the
that in there.
rainbow with all of the lovely sentiments that fit inside each one of those as well, with your clouds. Very
Beautiful.
useful set.
Love it. This is a nice
All
one.
of your stamps and dies. So there's a die in there that creates the. Thank you, so I can read it because me and my unicorn is the die. But then you've got all the sentiments
see,
that
so it
match.
cuts
Yes.
out the word
so sparkle
unicorn.
like a is the stamp, and then unicorn.
got you.
Born to be a unicorn. Then you've got unicorn at heart. Love that one.
Nice, that's a
and then
nice
the
one.
last one is embrace your inner unicorn.
I love that. Love that. It's National Animal of Scotland, apparently.
Is
unicorn.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, this is a lovely stamp set.
Over 60% of the stock has gone, incidentally, folks.
All those stamps. So be a unicorn in a field full of horses.
Oh,
Love
isn't that
one.
lovely?
Follow your dreams. I believe in you. You are magical. Have a magical day. Happy birthday. And then some lovely extra accessory stamps in there.
Love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this
Oh,
one.
this embossing folder is something else.
This
It is
is
something else. This embossing folder is absolutely stunning.
Wow, that is beautiful. Bring the details in of the big bundle, because I'm sure that £39.99 going into your basket now, alongside all of your other items that you've been considering, is going to take you well on your way to that £115 that's going to give you everything. So please, please, please do consider going for the big bundle. The last thing I want you to do is find yourself getting to £100 mark with the different bundles, which is going to be very easy for you to do because they've got some fabulous deals that you'll be taking advantage of. But then for the extra £15, you'll get those items that maybe you discarded. Maybe you thought, well, I don't necessarily need those. But it could be that you could gift those to other crafters, younger crafters.
Yes, absolutely.
Like that.
And then you've got your illusion
film.
film. Your new illusion film will work lovely behind the back of the edgeable. It's just beautiful film, and it creates something really shimmering and magical
Kind of
when you apply
encapsulate
it.
it, don't
Yes,
you, between
absolutely.
two layers, and you get some incredible results with it. And you get
Absolutely.
beautiful, beautiful colour tone there. So all of that for $39.99. It is no wonder that so many of you checking your baskets out with this one. Lots of you going for multiples with this one as well. So you're going to get your dies, your embossing folders, your fabulous 12x12s, those wonderful 8x8 vellums that were in there, and of course your linen cardstock that we mentioned as well. There's loads and loads in there. But the big bundle, let's go back and confirm that big bundle is such a phenomenal bundle to go for, because you've probably seen it on the screen behind us as we've been going through it. So many different elements. Oh, before we do look at that.
Right, so
we've got 5 chances left with the
to
details
get the
on your
complete
screen.
collection of
Wow.
the unicorn. So, and again, we did say you can cherry pick. Of course, if you've gone for the full bundle, you're going to get this anyway. But we did say to people you could cherry pick. It's the lowest price. Think of all you've got edgeables, you've got 3D embossing folders, you've got illusion film, you've got all that gorgeous cardstock, that beautiful pearl paper. Oh, it just goes on and on, this collection. It's absolutely massive. For that price that's on the screen, the split pay for me personally, it makes it easier to shop with as well. But I don't know how Alex did it. He's been a little bit naughty because that is
I think it's because the original start price.
Do you think that's what it is?
And somebody's
I mean,
forgot, because
So-
if it's over £50, that's when it's, yeah.
So, Alex, is there more people with this in the basket than we've got left?
Have a look of it now. Yeah.
I thought
You
so.
need to check your baskets out, folks. If you've got your heart set on it, now is the time to check your basket. In fact, we've got more people now trying to get hold of it than we have stock available.
Don't be in the same situation as
fastest
we were
finger
last
first.
night.
We will have it in the big bundle, so if you do miss out of it and the bundle by itself, then you can go for the big bundle. Your first split pay of your 4 split pays is actually less than the price of that particular bundle, so it might be another way that you shop for it. And of course, £40 off that £115, when you consider everything else that you're getting within the bundle, it's definitely worth going for.
I want you to
You've got-
think about this, though. You've got 2 collections in here before we even start talking about everything else.
Yeah, that's a
2
good point.
gorgeous collections. Majestic Unicorn, which you've just seen us. All the lovebirds in there. You've got your pencils and your aqua pencils in there. You've got 2 fabulous vintage paper pads, however you want to use it, the scrapbook and the distressed florals. You've got all of the lovely Sheena stamps in there, so that's another one in there. You've got the gorgeous flip book die that's perfect for all of your mini albums and everything else. I mean, do you know, end of the day, do you know, once you've got this home, you can do what you want. You can gift it, you can keep some of the elements to yourself. And then you've got the beautiful, luxurious, finished honestly, it's incredible, this mirror cardstock. Wait till you get it home. I don't think the cameras in this studio do it justice because of the high shine reflective.
You have to see it in person.
You do, yeah, to truly appreciate it. So you've got all of those, and then you've got the fabulous watercolour inks in there as well with the accessory set. Absolutely incredible when you think and you strip that back. It's massive. And if you have you been eagle-eyed and you've been watching all those prices individually, oh,
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
Lots of you have been waiting for us to go through everything individually because I get that. £115 is still a considerable amount of anybody's money. So you want to know what you're shopping for. Well, now that we have gone through everything, loads of you have added this to your basket. We've just revisited the details on your screen. So now we can see all of you guys shopping for this. We can also see all of you guys with this in your basket. Robert, it's showing that you've got 9 of these in your basket. If you're having a problem checking out your basket and you want to speak to the call centre, then you can do. Or you might want 9 of them. It's a good bundle. Maybe he's starting off his own little business.
It could be. And you know what? At the end of the day, once you've got this at home, there isn't a single thing in here about Angel Puzzle. You can do what you want with them.
Absolutely.
Take advantage of these prices. And like I said, if you had been totting it all up earlier, you'll know that when you start adding it up, sometimes it's more beneficial to get the whole collection and then do what you need. Take what you want out of it and then either gift it on or do what you want with it. It's entirely up to you. Once you've taken it home.
By going for the bigger bundle, you're probably saying, well, you will be saving extra percentage on the sale prices already as well.
Absolutely.
So if you take everything individually and pop them into your basket, it will be more than £115, just in case you have tried that. But please, please, we've only got another 9 minutes or so that we are sharing with you. We've not got any demos to share with you because there's so much to go through. Some of my favourites, I have to say, the watercolour inks are brilliant with those as well.
Can I tell you my favourite?
Okay.
Is the Majestic Unicorn.
Yeah, that is
just
a brilliant
love
collection.
that collection.
Yeah.
It's a big collection, and it's just. Honestly, when you get it home, you'll totally understand what I mean. It's very pretty. It's
We've
absolutely
had
fabulous.
some of you asking about the watercolour inks as well, so we're going to bring those details back up on your screen in just a few moments. So everything that we've taken you through, including that gorgeous unicorn collection, is available in the big bundle, but you can cherry pick. You can take the elements out that you want to. I'm going to move my head out of the way because there's something coming in from the side. So I might get knocked out. £19.99. You're going to get all 12 of those watercolour inks. You're also going to get the accessory set there that Debbie's gone. What was this originally, Alex? I forgot what price. What price was this originally?
But you caught him on up then.
He's lucky I didn't say it out loud.
I know.
£46.97. That's what you would normally be paying for what Debbie and myself are holding here, but not today, not while we have stocks available. You're looking at just £19.99. Lots of you gone for that one. So again, we don't have huge quantities of the individual bundles. I mean, Debbie, again, the unicorns. I mean, this one, I think this is another. Is this one that you said that's over allocated, or is it gone now?
Yeah, I was just going to say.
There's still a few left. So
This is the thing, we said this, and it happened last night, and I had a couple of messages from people who had messaged me and said, and I did say, you have to check it out before it's yours. Check it out. Take advantage of. The fact is, no money will even come out of your bank right now.
No, it's not.
Check that out. It will not come out of your bank until the end of the day,
midnight,
when it's all accumulated. So you could have bought something from, you might be buying something from ID Next, or you might have already bought something from Emlems. I can never say it right way around.
That's right,
so
Emlems.
confused. Brilliant. But honestly, when you could have bought, nothing comes out your bank till the end of the day, really. So take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Don't think, oh, it'll be there later. I'll watch it on repeats later on.
You can risk it. By all
You
means,
can risk it, but there's no chance, but me saying to you that you're definitely going to get that.
You'll
And that's
get
what
that
I'd say to
disappointment,
people.
I think, when you think, oh, I wish I'd got it then. And if you are watching and it's in your basket, check your basket out now, because I know what will happen, because it's happened for me before now.
Yeah, it
the
happened to me.
doorbell will go. Somebody will come running in. What have you done with such and such? Where can I find this, that and the other? And then you forget, and then suddenly tonight you'll be sat there just dropping off to sleep at bedtime, and you'll suddenly think, oh, I forgot to check my basket out. You might leap up, check your basket out, and then you get that message. Sorry, this item is no longer available.
Yeah.
And that's not a nice message to get when you've got your heart set on something. So, whether it's the individual bundles, whether it's the unicorn set that you're going for, whether you're going for the epic bundle, and it is indeed epic with a capital A.
Absolutely epic. Look at all this.
So much.
Just gorgeous. Honestly, it's just a fabulous collection. And a lot of this is not old stock, can I just tell you? That new collections, the unicorns, fairly new. The lovebirds, fairly new. Those gorgeous paper pads. The luxury mirror cardstock is just beautiful. You've got Mother Earth, you've got water inks that we're not discontinuing. These are our liquid watercolours that live within our. We're just bringing you some great deals.
And we do struggle to keep these in
Yes,
stock,
we do,
to be
because every
fair
time
as
they
well.
bring them,
Yeah.
they sell out. And don't
Yeah.
forget, you're getting the Essentials little tool kit with it as
Absolutely.
well. So, yeah, absolutely incredible.
Loads and loads. If you can't stretch to the big bundle, do check out the individuals. I mean, we've got prices at as low as, was it £8.99 for 2 sets of pencils? I mean, that's phenomenal as well. So, yeah, go and have a little look. We've got deals for every pocket, every
Can you imagine
budget
as well, Ailey, all of this? I'm just going to put it
Got
up.
your stamp in there. You could be adding your
Yeah,
cookies,
look at
couldn't
all
you?
of this fabulousness
You're putting it all
coming
together?
together. Putting it all together. I'm trying to
Security, keep an eye on Debbie when she goes out.
frisk me, please, frisk me. Look at all of that coming to you for that price on the screen, whether you want to go
£4.95.
Exactly, it's just incredible. And I'll tell you now, there's no way, I can't even lift it. I'm not even going to try and lift it. I'll probably rip my nails off there. All of that for one postage and packaging. You wouldn't go to. I literally challenge anybody to take that to the post office and see if you can get £4.95. It would not happen. It wouldn't happen. No.
It wouldn't happen. Thank you for watching. Debbie, when are you back on our
I'm back
screens,
next week,
lovely?
so I'm back on, I think I'm in London when Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm back here Thursday, so I might be looking a bit bedraggled. But yeah, I'm here Thursday.
Never, not you. Never.
Hopefully I've got rid of this silly cough.
Oh, bless you. Oh, well, you grab your, make sure you dosed up on the water
Yes,
before you
thank
get in
you.
the car and head home. You guys, you need to check your baskets out. If there's anything in there, please, please, please confirm your orders, check your baskets out. Then you can sit back and relax and enjoy the next show with our lovely Heidi and Spellbinders. I'll see you to the other side of this.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome to our last hour of the day, but we've got a fabulous hour ahead of us, and I know that because Heidi was here earlier on with this lovely collection.
I love
bless you.
Heidi. We're hedgehog people,
We are.
aren't we?
We're like auntie hedgehogs, aren't we?
Yes,
we
we
look
are
after our
hedgehogs.
hedgehogs. Now, this hour is going to be so busy. Several reasons. Lovely Heidi's here demonstrating. Obviously, we've got the most incredible die collection to share with you. We've got fabulous embossing folders and a lovely theme around it all.
Oh, it's just, I mean, like I keep saying, every time I come, I say, Spellbinders about this go, and then I saw this, and I wasn't meant to be doing this. This was Dawn, bless her, and then I was like, I really want to do that. And then when I did, I was like, oh, I get to do it.
You didn't trip her up so she hurt her leg, did you?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. And the thing is, this would be so Dawn Wheeler. She's so beautiful and glamorous, though, isn't she? And when I said, I thought it would really suit her as well, and bless her.
I love it. Now, this is an hour that you might want to jump ahead, but don't worry, we've got a bundle that we're going to be sharing with you where you're going to be getting all the different components that lovely Heidi's going to be taking us through. So we're going to put the details up on your screen. So if you're yet to see this in the flesh, well, you've tuned in at just the right time because we're going to take you through everything. Kicking things off with the details that are on your screen. So this is where you will get all of the different components, which we've got on a lovely display in front of us here. So we've got all sorts of embossing folders, dies, there's loads in here.
Yeah, a little bit for the better press and what you can use for your foiling, but we're not really concentrating on those machines because we did a bit of better press earlier, and obviously we're trying to say that all these things work in all the different machines. Yeah, we want you to see different bits, different parts.
Makes sense.
And different, because there's so many dies, we couldn't do them all in one show.
Absolutely, that's why I've had to split it over two. So if you've already seen the show, if you saw everything earlier on, but you're yet to place your order, now might be a good time for you to do so. But in this hour, we're going to be focusing on that gorgeous embossing folder, the fabulous makeup bag that you've got there, and a little bit of florals as well.
Yes, we are.
Looking forward to it. So if you want to get involved, you can do. The details are on your screen. £140.93. If you're wanting to pop this into your basket, by all means, go ahead and do so. Except the price will be dropping down, so that will not be the price that you are going to be paying. Oh no, I love the cards already. These are fabulous.
So I have to say thank you to the design team. We've got Caroline, we've got Sarah John, and we've got Sarah Lise, and we've got Natasha in the Netherlands. These girls have...
They've enjoyed these,
yeah, I'm
haven't
just
they?
like,
You can
wow,
see.
there's so many samples. I'm like, I really want to thank them and show them all because they're just incredible. So have a look on Facebook as well afterwards at the samples because what they've done with them, they are stunning.
That's
they
a
really
good point.
are.
Absolutely. And we've got loads more finished samples to share with you as well. But we've also got another bundle that is available too. Oh, we haven't dropped the price yet, have we? I was looking at that thinking, what a brilliant price. So £140.93 is what you'd usually be paying. That's what I should have said to you. What I should now be telling you is the price you are actually paying is £119.99. And it gets even better because you are able to spread that cost as well across 4 separate payments, which makes it a very, very affordable way for you to get hold of all of those gorgeous elements together. We've got some smaller bundles that I will tell you about in a few moments, but if you're wanting to shop for this all today, just £29.99 would be your initial split pay with this one. But I will warn you, it was a popular bundle earlier on and we are only left with half of the stock for this last hour that we're sharing with you, so be as quick as you can. I mean, when you see how creative you can get with some of these different finished samples, I mean, they're absolutely like little makeup bags like that. Look at that, how incredible is that? Love that idea.
I love
clever.
it. I'm thinking
Isn't
so
that, Sarah?
for any beauticians or just any ladies that like the
clever.
makeup. And I love that you can coordinate the colours to what the... I mean, we have gone, let's face it, we've gone very pinky here. And I have, and so have the DT. But what you've got to think about... You've got that teenager, she's a rocker and she wants the black lipstick and the bright luminous eyeshadows. You can do it. You can make her that card.
Love it.
Yeah.
Saw you earlier on working with the little perfume bottle. Made an amazing card with that one earlier on.
So cute. It's beautiful. And the messages to go on them. Lovely.
Lovely idea. Oh, this is a cute one. Oh, is it the florals that we're going to see you working with
the
later?
Bag, you can literally make the bag. It gives you a little lever to make it into just a card as it is. I mean, how lovely is that? I thought it'd be nice for a wedding on the table.
Yeah,
and matching.
good idea.
Right, I love that.
And they're good sized little embellishments. So if you are wanting to put them onto a card, think of the fun that you could have with the different lipsticks.
Yeah, what I like with it, I found that they give, on the packaging, they give you really good examples of how to go. But when you start playing around with them, they all mix and match. So you can make a different mascara with a different cap.
That's a
you know, a
nice
different
idea.
lipstick with a different cap. They all mix and match.
Absolutely.
And the eyeliner bits, it's brilliant. I just
And
love
we
it.
do love our florals. Feast your eyes on this. I mean, this is a gorgeous look. Very, very pretty. Do like that, do like that. And this one's another lovely one because it's taking that perfume bottle, which technically I think maybe if you kind of did a bit of trimming, it could be like a posh aftershave bottle as well.
Yeah, and Dave had a lovely idea early, is spray the card. With,
That's a nice idea. Oh, he's very creative, isn't he, Dave? He's a clever
I know,
boy.
it's like,
Clever.
actually, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, and he does come up with them every now and again. Then you've got the embossing folder, which gives you that gorgeous lattice feel. But have a look at this one because you have got the most incredible pop-up card. What a lovely idea. Love that. But you know what? That could almost be like a watercolour palette.
Do you know?
So you know what? If you're a
See,
crafter...
isn't it funny how things that I'd not...
But
I
that could
hadn't
be,
seen
yeah.
that, yes. Yeah, I'd seen some of the, you know, the makeup bits. I'd see them as plant pots.
Yeah,
And different,
okay.
you know, like, and I saw a paintbrush, and they're like decorating.
Yeah.
But that's really, yeah.
Or maybe,
that,
maybe you like, I know that when I go to places like the NEC, we've just had it, but I always double up on things. So you could literally be using your scrap card, punching or die cutting a circle like so, and use that on your colour swatches.
Yeah,
so you
that's
kind
good,
of,
yeah.
you know the card stock that you're shopping for and things like that. So many different ways you could use this. A little shaker card, as you can see with that as well. Shaky, we do like a shaky card,
Oh, we
don't
do.
we? I love the ribbon, because the bow as well, I think you'll use that on other things
That
too.
bow is so elegant. You could use it on anything. I thought
Absolutely,
on a
yeah.
parcel. You could
Yeah.
use it at Christmas, like birthday.
Useful.
I mean, you could just use it actually on a wrap present.
Yeah,
You know, as a
absolutely.
decoration.
Love
But I
that
mean, look
idea.
at this. I mean, what would be nicer? What if you've got your little girls? I was thinking if you had, you know, there's nothing more little ones like than playing around with makeup.
Oh,
You could have them like for a little girl's party, let them all
Love
cut
that
their own,
idea.
make their own little thick cards and things to take home.
You could even use things like, and I know it's a little bit of paper that's been used on there, but if you've got things like your three-dimensional glazes and things like that, you could actually make it look like it's been dipped into nail varnish.
And Dave was, I'm telling you, he was going early, he was saying, use the lipstick, you know, do the lipstick and then use the real lipstick coming off.
Seeing a different side today.
Yeah, he was dying to get that lipstick on him today, I tell you.
Now, if you wanted to go for everything, as many of you have been doing, don't forget now might be your last opportunity. With so many of these bundles having sold earlier on, then it might be a case of that this is your last chance. But if we do find that is the situation, we still have other bundles we can share with you. Or it might be that you don't want to go for everything. You're wanting to go for the smaller bundles. So this is a bundle where we're looking at, it's just the centre section there where you've got your dies. So think about the makeup bag, think about the makeup accessories and the perfume bottle. So we're focusing on the centre of your screen, and that's what you're going to get in this bundle. Very usable, very
and what
usable.
I like is the normal getting the acetate. You don't normally get that. You get 4 sheets of acetate, and the acetate actually coordinates with the designs. It's beautiful.
Now the acetate is in the big bundle, but in the bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment,
sorry,
that's
small
okay.
one.
Don't worry. The details on your screen are just for the dies and the dies alone. If you want more of the acetate, then you will be able to shop for that. I'll give you an item number for that later on. 70% of this trio that we're looking at went earlier on, so £78.97 if you like the idea of those. Sizable toppers. So you're going to get your perfume bottle, you can get your makeup bag, and you are going to get the makeup kind of components, if you will. Now, the only die there that you need to have your larger die cutting machine for, and I'm talking the Platinum 6.
Well, right, okay. So basically, the bag. Now, I've managed to do it with the Scout.
Okay.
But it literally just
You'll
fits.
have to breathe in almost.
Yes, and you might, at the end, it might be a crease that you've just got to cut down. But I did
Okay.
it. And the reason I did, I wanted to just make sure, because I don't want to tell you it works if it doesn't. You can, and you just have to trim the edge.
Okay,
But
fair
you
enough
can
then.
do it. And what I would say is, when you are on this bag, because they are really tiny details, with the Scout, which I've never seen before, you get the exact plates as you do the big machine.
It's just a mini version,
So
isn't
there's
it?
yeah, you get in there and you
So
get
if you've got the Platinum 6, no problem at all. But if you've got the Scout, just be aware you might have to trim it down a little bit.
So this is just a shame. Now, I very rarely use it, but I thought I will with this because it is
Gives
so,
you that
so,
extra
yeah,
help.
it just gives you that extra. I mean, I found sometimes it's gone through and it's just done it, but occasionally if you find
Depends on
you're
your
struggling,
cardstock and
it's-
stuff,
and you've got
yeah.
that with the Scout. I mean, you never get a little die cutting machine with everything else.
That's it,
You know, so it's...
No, I didn't realise the bundle that I was sharing with you, that wasn't the price that we were going to give you for this one, which I didn't realise, so sorry, apologies for that. I better give you that right price, hadn't I? Because lots of you got this in your basket and you're like, come on, Hayley, give us the price. We need to check these baskets
I forgot this
out.
one went any lower. I thought that was the
I know,
price.
it's a good price, isn't it? So rather than £78.97, the price is coming down. So now you're looking at less than £70, way less than £70, as you can see. £67.99. And what makes it even better is you've got your two-way split on this. So if you really love the idea of this one and you're wanting to spread the cost, well, you can do. Makes it a very affordable way to get hold of what is going to be a very, very useful set. But don't forget, nearly 70% of our whole stock went in the show earlier. This is for this bundle by itself. Still in the big bundle that I gave you the details of earlier on. But if you're wanting to shop just for those 3 dies, then this is the deal that you need to take advantage of, and you need to check your basket out as soon as you possibly can with that one as well. So I'm going to leave those details with you if that is okay. But of course, in the big bundle, you've got that bundle and loads more, including the most incredible embossing folder.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting carried away. I get because there's so much on, and it's just there.
Don't
It all works so
apologise.
lovely together. If you can scratch to the bundle, this embossing folder, I can remember there was it was quite a few years ago, and I think it was before I moved to Devon. It was a very similar design, and you know when something goes crazy and everyone wants it and you can't get it anywhere?
Yeah.
And it reminds me, but this is different.
It's
It's
almost
got
like
the
a
little
quilted
hearts in.
detail.
The reason I love this embossing folder, it's really got me, is because I looked at it and I thought, wow, that is for everything.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
very
could use it for
versatile.
Christmas, I could use it for Valentine's, I could use it for Easter,
Yeah.
I can use it for engagement, wedding, anniversary.
Name it, yeah.
I can use it to look like material.
Yeah.
I
Got
can use it for
placement
new
dots
baby.
there as well, haven't you?
Congratulations,
Yeah, yeah.
thank you. Any type of card, this is one that will work with it.
And are they little tiny hearts?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, look, so
okay,
look
yeah.
here. These are just what I've done with
Well, you're
playing
going to put some
card.
through the
Yeah,
machine
we
as
are.
well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just going to get the... So
You got them.
this is with these Spellbinders. So I'll just give you those 3 to...
Lovely. And you've got
it
little
is
tiny.
absolutely beautiful. And don't forget,
pretty.
if you're using your white card, you can ink. You know, go over the ink
Yes,
pad, you can
nice
use it
idea.
watercolours. I'm not doing that today because that means I can't use again without cleaning and everything. But honestly, it's
nice on both sides,
It's
isn't it, as well?
absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking if you're doing a baby card, even for a baby grow, you
Yeah.
know, like, or a quill or a cushion,
Yeah,
or a
like
cat bed, a dog bed. I just looked at it and I thought, this is an embossing folder that I could use in nearly any card.
Absolutely.
And that's not very often that happens. You usually
No.
go, right, I need that one for that for another. This is
Beautiful.
usable.
Now,
I
it
love
is in the big bundle, the details of which are on the screen. It might be available by itself as well. In fact, Alex has got the details, so he's going to share that with us as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the embossing folder, it's a 3D embossing folder, so you've got your multiple levels of kind of depth with this design. You're only looking at $14.99. It's a really good size as well, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah?
and if you feel how strong it is,
Yeah, it's very
that's
sturdy.
it. Yeah. Spellbinders do everything with quality.
Feel
The
that
highest
detail.
quality you can get, and this is
Beautiful.
how they've lasted the time. Well, they wouldn't have carried on, you know, if
Well,
you're not
we know.
coming out with new and good products, people stop buying,
Absolutely,
and they're just
right.
getting bigger and bigger, and yeah, it's beautiful.
Wonderful. What do you want to put through
Right,
first?
so I thought we'd do the mirror card first because
Good
that's
choice.
on the show.
Nice colour.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
that's a good point, yes. Pick a mix.
So you can decide. So all you've got to do is fill your embossing folder. So you can decide whether you want to emboss or deboss.
So in or out?
Yes, I know. Well, that's what I said. But I thought I'll try and sound professional.
Oh, well, I don't care.
in or out. And to be honest, I don't mind.
Well, it depends sometimes when it's double-sided cardstock.
I don't know what I've done, so I'm going to just.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to go for it.
We'll
and
trust the
see what-
universe.
Yeah, we'll see. Right. So, what I love about my big machine. So, and this is yours, by the way. I haven't got mine today, so I'm looking after it. Right. When on this A plate, it basically shows you all It shows you all of the layers, exactly how you need to
So you
lay
don't have to
things
go
on.
and find a booklet or anything,
No,
it's all there.
it's all on there. And I'm going to be honest with you, I've been using machines for years and I still get it wrong. But if you go in your machine and you're thinking, you will know.
Yeah.
It will start resisting, or if it's not in
This is
straight.
kind of like a guide, isn't it? Because it doesn't know what cardstock you're using, whether you're using paper and things like that.
That's why you've got different shims to try. But obviously don't force. If it's too stiff, then it's not right. It could be slightly stiff when you first get it because the plates are new, but once you've used the plates a few times.
Okie dokie.
So I've had a look and it will tell me how to build a 3D embossing folder, platform base, which is this, your 3D embossing folder with your card and your D plate.
Which is that one there.
Simple
Incidentally,
as.
don't know if you noticed, we've got a cheeky little discount on your die cutting machine, so prices come down. Oh, you don't know because I haven't told you. £129.99 now. And of course, the Platinum 6 will take those bigger, thicker dies as well. So do bear that in mind if you are in the market for a die cutting machine.
Right, something else I'm going to say to you, right, you know I've used these on television a lot. Now, sometimes as a demonstrator, you're rushing because you want to show as much as you can. And what I did, and I did it like, I did it live on telly, I'm quite glad I did. I went in and my plates weren't really straight. Now, you've got quite a few mils at each side, but I did really, it was a bit silly. And I was trying to do it left-handed and be clever just to show.
Okay.
Which, now, if I'd have put them in straight, it would have been fine. Just at home, just try and make sure you're straight, because if you start scraping on the sides, you're wearing on your plates.
Yeah,
I mean, your plates will
makes
last you a
sense.
long, long time, but don't do things, be careful. And if you start going through and you're thinking, no, it's not liking it, then that means there's something not right.
And it could be any of those combinations. And also as well, at the moment, we've not got it sitting nicely on the mat there.
So
So
get it on the mat.
Let's get it nice. Take a few, I mean, these aren't idle circumstances
And I
here.
put them in, but I've not got them even. So
Ah,
and sometimes you have to play around just for it to grab. Once it grabs, it's gone. There we go, it's grabbed.
Got it now.
Has it got it? No, hang on a minute. That's me, right. I'll put that there. See, this never happens to me.
Oh, bless you.
Oh dear, right, we've got it, that's it.
There we go. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of your Platinum 6, it's going to have all the plates, all the different combinations are catered for.
What I'm showing you now, you just have getting it to grab. It's just getting it at the right spot, and
that
you'll
first
feel
bit,
it.
yeah.
And these are brand new plates.
And also, as well,
Now,
our counter is much higher than what you would be working with
Yes,
at home.
I find you're high up, and because I'm only tiny,
It's
but I
more
found
of
if
a
you go
waist
like
height,
this,
isn't it?
look,
Yeah.
there's not
fingertip control.
Yeah, it's not a lot of effort. Now, sometimes you're like this, it isn't. Now, you
No.
won't need a shim with
Okay.
an embossing folder. You don't need it, okay? It'll make a little bang when it gets it.
There you
That's
go.
saying it's come out, so we take that out.
Wonderful.
And I'll let you
Wonderful.
reveal.
Now, this is going to look beautiful. You ready for this? So you've got that gorgeous kind of raspberry metallic cardstock. We have got this on the show as well, and I'll tell you about this one in a few moments. So you've got your embossing folder in there. So the big reveal. Are you ready? Oh, look at that.
incredible, isn't
Oh, my word, that is beautiful. And every single intersection that you've got is a little tiny heart featuring there. It's beautiful. And that little heart would look fabulous, even if it's just your simple white cardstock, to be fair.
It is. I mean, it's so pretty. I think if you wanted to do a set of batch cards, you could just have that on your card and a sentiment.
That's a
because
good
it's
point. Yeah,
stunning.
you could
It's
wrap
absolutely
that
stunning.
around the front of your card, couldn't you,
Yeah.
if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could, and you
As
could
you put them
slice it and
through,
have them as
yeah.
banners. And
Yeah.
I wanted to show, because normally we tend to push the dies, and I think sometimes the folders get left at the end, and I
forget
really
how
want to show
versatile
this.
they are.
If you, because it is a considered purchase for the whole, we understand that, and if you can only afford a couple of things today, this is a good one. You know, I
Absolutely.
recommend it because of what it will do for your crafting.
Absolutely beautiful. As you can see, I mean, look at the way that the light hits that. If you want to shop for the embossing folder by itself, well, you can do. It's a 3D embossing folder, which gives you those different levels of indentation. It's just $14.99 if you're shopping for it by itself. It's a really good size, as you can see. Your kind of half of your A4 sheet is going to fit through there very, very nicely. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen. And as you can see, there's that fabulous embossing folder there. But you're going to try it with a different cardstock.
I just want to show you one more thing, because honestly, embossing folders are so versatile. Right, so if you get some dark card, it works better. I think you get a better effect with dark card, and it does look amazing with black. But
It's always
we're just
better
gonna do
on our
something
cameras,
different.
isn't it?
That's
I
right.
think, yeah.
So what we're going to do, same again, and like I say, you'll feel when it. No, I've not got it straight. When I get it straight, it's what I'm doing. You've just got to get it to catch, which it will. And it's because the problem is I'm so high up.
It's an awkward position to
Yeah,
be in,
it's hard. I
isn't it?
can't.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Can you just push me that, Amy?
Yeah, no.
We got that's
There
it.
you
We
go.
got it. Yeah.
Just need to get that
Yeah, when
right.
you're above, yeah. But look now.
I sometimes
once it's
use my hip or my belly.
Yeah, it's at home. I just go straight on, but I think it's because I'm at the right level. But I am really sort of low down to this desk. So what we're going to do, then I'm just going to move the machine out of the way a moment.
Lovely.
This is a very old technique, but it's one of my favourites.
Okay.
So then
those
what I
there
want you
for
to
you.
do
Oops.
is, now I know earlier, I think, I don't know if Debbie has some, I think this is from Crafter's Companion.
Oh, Emma was working with some
The,
wax. Yeah.
this is the Pebio one.
Pebio,
I've
yeah.
had, do you know, I've had this for years and it just keeps going and
It's
going. I know
brilliant
you've got it
stuff.
on the website. As you can see, hardly, now, when you're using a wax, you not to use hardly any. I'm trying to get with my shortest nail, what I do with nails. But you want to take quite a bit off, okay? Now, what I would do is emboss quite a few of these in one go.
Okay.
And then you want really as little as possible.
And
so
also
really
the
lightly.
heat from your finger helps as well,
Yes,
doesn't
it
it? Because
does.
it kind of melts it a little bit.
Now,
Look
as
at
you
that!
can see,
Wow.
what it will do, you will get little bits at other, in other places of it, but the main bit it will pick up where it's embossed, or the other way. So what you could do, so if you were doing this on white card, I mean, I'm pressing down now and adding an extra to it, so I want to get the silver. So if you were on white card, you could go with an ink pad. So that would all stay white, and then you would just get your colour.
Nice.
But can you see? And then if you went round the edge with your silver, and can you see?
That is a lovely
It's
result.
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, and you can go on with more, you can add different colours.
Love it.
It's one of, it's, like I
Thank
say, it's
you.
an old effect, but I just think with an embossing folder, you need to see all the different things you can do
Absolutely.
with it.
Well, then go and do some research, have a little look on YouTube and type in embossing folders. You'll find loads of different techniques. Probably find loads on the Spellbinders website and Facebook pages as well. So do take advantage of that. Now, just as Heidi's getting herself ready for a demo, can I show you that gorgeous mirror card? Because we've got the most incredible pick and mix. I'm going to put that on top of
That's
there.
all right, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
just
okay.
so in case you lose it. It's there. It is there. Now, this is a brilliant deal. So we have got the most incredible range of colours when it comes to your mirror cards. So I'm going to hold as many of these up as I possibly can, and you decide, because it's your pick and mix. We're not telling you that you've got to have any specific colour. You choose the colours that you are going to go for. But what you will get is a pack of 10 mirror card pieces in that particular colour. Now, they are $3.99 each, so as you look at this, you've got things like your red feature in there, you've got your gorgeous green in there, you've got the most incredible purple. I've just spied this blue. You've got that gorgeous blue in there as well. You've got another tone of green in there. You've got things like your gorgeous rose gold in there as well. Now, if you're shopping for any of these, all those colours that you've got on your screen there, you're looking at $3.99 a pack, which in my opinion is a brilliant price because you're getting 10 sheets within any one of those packs. But if you want to go for 4 packs, then you're actually bringing that price down to £12.92. Now, you decide on those 4 packs. It could be 4 repeats of the rose gold. It could be 4 repeats of your gold or your silver. Or it might be that you're going for 4 different colours. It's entirely up to you. They are all gorgeous. And I think over time, you'll find yourself collecting all of them, because this is something that we like to bring to you here at Hobby Maker. 300 GSM as well, Heidi.
Yeah, so you can use it for your card bases, but I'll be honest, like, if you've got the embossing folder, and for any of these today, for your makeup, for your bag, it's perfect.
Absolutely. It's always a popular item. You've got green, purple, light pink, royal blue, petrol blue, red, turquoise, fuchsia, black, rose gold and silver, and you can choose any one of those or a combination of them. Down at the bottom of your screen there. All you need to do is add those into your basket as you go. And very quickly, can I tell you about the cardstock as well, because we've got the plain card. And when you see the demo, you'll understand why this is such a key thing to have in your crafty stash, because having lots of different colours for the different kind of parts of the dies that you're going to be cutting makes sense as well. So this is a bumper bundle where you're actually going to get 48 different colours in there.
Yes, this
Oh,
is
that's the red one. No.
So,
because you had it, didn't you?
Yes, so apologies. I got the one with the 48,
You
but
did.
We've also done 4. I would suggest to you, if you've never tried Spellbinders card before, this is the best way to start.
No
So you've got every
second-hand
colour,
yeah.
and then you think, well, actually, I want more of that colour, and then
Yeah.
you can order. Or what they've done is fetched another 3 sets with different colours.
Well, this is it. So we've got the set here of 48 colours. So you've got a couple of different ways. You can either go for A4 or you can go for your 12 by 12. The A4 is on your screen at the moment. So £39.99 will get you 48 individual colours, so 1 sheet of each of those, which is a lovely way for you to introduce yourself to the range. And then if you've got favourites, you can shop for those in a different way. So those are all the colours together. But then what Spellbinders have done is they've taken groups of 10. And those groups of 10 are kind of around different themes. So there are 3 different groups, 3 different themes, and in each one of those is a 6. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 6. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each of those 10 colours. So you're going to get 20 sheets in each of them. So the first one makes sense when we see them. You're going to get this pack here. So these ones are your warm tones. So with this one, you can see all those gorgeous colours. So you've got 10 colours there. Those will have been picked from the 48 that we saw earlier on, but you're going to get 2 of each of those. So that might be something that you might want to consider. If you like the idea of that, then £15.99. Similar sort of idea with the next colour theme that we've got for you as well. So this is another colour theming that we've got. And this particular one here are your cooler tones. So we're going to get lots of gorgeous blues in this particular one. So if you like the idea of this one, which is cool, if you like it, then here you go. The details popping up on your screen along with a little image, she says. Oh, it's not wanting to show itself. Very shy, very shy. Cool, cool but shy. Cool but shy. So yeah, you'll find it. I'm sure that you'll find on the website. And then there is another one as well. So the third one that you've got within that one is again it's not quite as cool as the last cool one. Too cool to be seen. Yeah. So it's like I'm too cool to show myself.
I love this one.
This is not. Now this one's a rainbow hue. I think this is probably the one I'd go for because you've got a mixture of your cool and your warm in there. £15.99. So again, you have got 10 colours in there, 2 repeats of each of them. If you are going for this alongside the 48 sheet bundle, you will find that you'll double up on some of them because those colours have been chosen from the whole range. But if you want just one of everything to try them all, then just go for those, as we said there. And GSM-wise, I might have it on one of the labels. Have I got it on here? Let's have a little look. Oh, it's in American, so it's £100. So I don't know what that is.
300.
I would say it's 300.
Yeah, because it's thick, because I've made cards with it.
Yeah.
But what I will say to you as well, you'll find you get a lot of, because these dies are quite small, you'll get a lot of use.
You only need a tiny bit.
Yeah, and when you're cutting your dies out, especially like I showed you earlier with the perfume bottle, die cut the middle out as well.
Yeah.
If you're covering it up, cut it out. Don't waste big sheets of card. And if you're doing mats and layers, I mean, I should.
270 GSM, I would say that is, yeah.
Yeah, cut them out, gut it, and then you're not wasting it.
Right, so I think I've pretty much covered everything. If there's anything that you need to see that we've not covered, send us a message and we will get onto it. But I think it's time we got into a demo.
Okay, so I've grabbed, I never know what these, this is one thing I'm going to admit I'm rubbish at, the names of the different type of cards.
It's like a Z fold,
It's a Z fold, yes.
Yeah,
All it was, like an A5, and then you fold that back.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
we'll go down the Z fold.
Yeah. So, I'm going to, this is a crafter's compact. My bigger glue, I did, because I was called in.
Well,
on the
Heidi,
last
bless
minute.
her, she wasn't expecting to be here. She was having a lovely time with her friends up in Sheffield.
I was.
Went to see a show.
And I got a call
And then you got a call.
Poor old Dawn had had a fall or something.
Bless, it's the gin.
And I
She's
said,
just
well,
can't
I
help
have to, but I
herself.
haven't got any of my things. And I was a bit stressed. But Oakwood sent me, and I spent all day, I came here early and I've been at it. Cutting away, and
she's been here since 10 o'clock this morning. Did you say?
bit
You
late,
were?
I think.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, about
Very early. Way before you needed to be.
Yeah, but
usually.
at the end of the day, they're good to me, and we really want. Otherwise, we would have had to push this onto a later show, and it's so lovely.
Oh well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Right, I am a bit lazy,
Okay.
and people tell me off. I don't really measure.
Okay.
So, and I can hear my friend Lisa now saying, yes, I know you don't, Heidi, I've wrapped Christmas presents with you. She shouts at me.
Does she?
Yeah.
Rude.
She was me, I've got a bit of the car, that's all.
Don't matter.
So, yeah, she was me tape dispenser. She sat there and she's saying, well, you're a crafter, will you stop wrapping them so horrendous? I'm like, no.
So you're going to end up in the bin.
Yeah. So, well, my husband and son definitely. And I look at how...
That
can
is
you see the
gorgeous.
spark? trying to get the sparkle.
That is
Do you know what I love
lovely.
about these acetates? You've got a choice. You've either got gold on one side or silver on the other.
You know, when you were flipping it over to put the adhesive earlier on, I just looked at it and I thought, I'm sure that was a silver version earlier on. So
Yeah, so
the acetate is included in the big bundle that's on your screen. We have got it available by itself as well. Oh, that is that
yeah, so it's
lovely.
gold. And that bow is similar
like
bow
the
to what's
perfume
on- I
bottle,
know,
yeah.
It is really gorgeous. I love it.
$9.99 if you're wanting to go for your acetate. So it's beautiful, beautiful acetate in there. We're going to check on the details of what you're getting. So you're going to get 4 sheets. Don't forget gold and silver. So yeah, they kind of flip over whichever size you want to go for.
Okay, now this is just from the show earlier. Now, do as I say, not as I do. Normally, I would be gutting this. When I prep at home and I've got more time, I've got more layers. I can't stand wastage. I just don't like it.
Okay.
So what we'll do, we will stick this onto here. Let me just get this. I've had this glue in my stash. Craig gave it me, bless her, and I've had it quite a while. Let me see if it... Oh, there we go.
That was the glue, not me or Heidi making those noises.
Right, sorry, Mr. Glue. So we'll stick that on there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we're going for I like a black layer. I just think it makes things
It's
pop.
quite
And
dramatic.
and what I do cheat sometimes. And
Okay.
if it's a light piece of card, I actually do it with a marker pen. Which
Run it down the edge.
Yeah, because I just think, well, it saves me card for something else.
That's a good
Yeah, I'm
point.
being a bit mean. I'll get that straight. This is another thing. With a high desk at home, I'm right over.
Do you need a leg up?
No.
You're all right.
I'll have another foot of growth with that, so. Right, and I think what we need to do with this, we weren't going to, but I think we need to. Shall we emboss it?
Oh, why
We're
not?
just going to finish it off.
We can do. Oh, it's under there, isn't it?
Oh, she's got
There you
look,
go.
she's got
Remember.
big plates. I need that one.
remember where it was.
So we need.
You got it?
Yeah, we need the E. Then this colour, it looks white, but it is actually it's a very soft lilac.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we need to. Let's emboss it.
Now, has that come out of those 48 sheets?
It has, yes.
Lovely.
It's like, trying to think, colour.
It reminds me of, do you remember when you used to be able to get those emulsions and it was like a hint of rose or a hint, or no, not a hint of, apple white and barley white.
And I'm like, they're
rose
white. My husband's like, they're not. It's a trendy colour. I'm like, they're white.
Oh.
So look, embossing again. So even if you have this machine for embossing, and just foiling and better press, you know, it's worth it for that because
Popular
it's such
machine.
a gentle.
Yeah, it's a good deal that we've got on it.
I know,
Okay.
I love it. Right, so I didn't put that top in. See, I've missed a little bit there, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, did you have a bit sticking out?
Yeah.
Oh, it does matter then.
I'm rushing. But you see, normally I'd have all this prepped and done, but I haven't
That's
been
okay,
able to.
don't you worry about it.
I'll just trim it. Doesn't
You've trimmed it with your scissors. We've got a guillotine on the show. Could have saved you a bit of trouble there.
I've got mine down
And
here
we've
as
got paper trimmers as well. So there's all sorts of different tools that we're bringing to you during this hour. We've got a lovely, lovely trimmer, which is kind of like an A5 sort of size trimmer. Very, very affordable price. So if you are in the market for a trimmer, then here you go. Let's put those details up on the screen so you know exactly what you're needing to go for. Lovely, nice.
A bit more glue there, but that's okay. Yeah, I like the trimmer because it's also got a scorer.
Oh, is that the one?
This one, I'm grabbing
thinking of
mine.
the guillotine, the choppy one.
Oh, we've got this as well. We've got
choppy
both, I
one.
think. Yeah, so
Oh.
that and the guillotine. Right, so now what I'm going to do, I think we will, right, what I want to show you before I go any further, I just want to show you this sample. Now, can you see, this is Sarah John. Again, thank you, Caroline,
that's nice.
Sarah John and Sarah Lise. Now, because their samples are incredible. You can see there's a little bit here what joins. So it gives you, if you want to do sort of a step card or whatever style that, you know, and you can also use it to open up, so you're just making it to a single tank card. Yeah, I really like that.
Oh, we've got the details for the trimmer. The guillotine, should I say. It's one of the choppy ones rather than a slidey one.
Okay, so now this is how we said we'd show you the bag. This is how it cuts out. Now this one I did without the shim, and I only did once. Now they will poke out if I want to, but I only wanted to poke a few of the pieces out. I didn't want to poke all of them. Same with this one.
Now I'm going to bring the dye in because obviously you've got the multiple
sorry,
colours
let
there.
me bring the
Oh,
dye.
you've got yours there. So
Right.
Just in case you're thinking it's 3 different dyes.
Right,
So
no.
you've used the dye but on different cardstock each
what
time.
I love, you can either use this one inside, so this gives you the flowered patterned one, or you can just use the outline and then you can use the embossed card.
Ah,
so you
yes,
don't,
that's another
this
way,
design's
yeah.
a choice. Okay, it's a choice what you want to do.
Lovely. The details on the screen are for your set of 3 dies. So that bundle, you're going to get the makeup bag that Heidi's just shared with us. You're also going to get your gorgeous perfume bottle and the makeup set as well. So all the little components.
So we're going to... See, I can never make man. So I just want to show you this little bit. If you were just doing a card, you could, can you see that little piece, that little die?
Like a clasp,
yeah.
yeah.
So that can go. So you can have it on the inside, and you can, once you've put that on, you could cut another layer out and cover it up. But I don't think it needs to be honest. I think it's quite cute like that. So that would just make a little card.
Oh, it's like a little hinge.
Yeah, or you can put a backing on there
Yeah.
if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
It almost looks like a clasp as well. If you had it on the outside, you could, if it was made out of gold card or something like that, it might look like a little clutch bag. Yeah.
A different way of using the dies, basically.
Okay.
So we're going to layer up the bag.
That gorgeous, all that pin detail.
Yeah, I mean,
Beautiful.
like I say, I would add the shim, go through twice, and then you'll find, get your tool, your all-in-one tool, your pokey tool, and just sit and poke them out, and they come out nicely.
Very
it's
nice.
the detail, it looks like material. Now, again, I'm sorry I haven't got my kit with me today. I would have added all little gemstones in the holes.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because it's so pretty. Just add a bit
What
more.
about that gorgeous mirror card behind it?
Yeah,
and they'll be
yes,
shining
that'd be
through the
nice,
little
wouldn't it?
holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Very busy for that pick and mix, incidentally. So yeah, don't forget you can choose your pick and mix colours with your mirror card. You're going to get 10 sheets in each one of those colours. $3.99 if you're shopping for them by themselves. If you're going for a pick and mix, you can choose any 4, and you're looking at £12.97p.
Right, you'll see this die. This is for your handle. Now, you could go with mirror. You can, like I say, with your bag, you can go in designer. You can go with whichever design you like. So I've already cut some bits out, obviously to save time. So this is what this die, bring that in, you see?
We've got that
It's
detail.
even got all the detail, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stick a little bit more. Right, now I'm bringing in, this is the Spellbinders glue applicator. Now these are these are brilliant. You know when you're doing really fine little embellishments. Also it has a lid. Mine's in my bag somewhere, but it does that so it keeps it. You don't have to be putting a pin in it. It keeps it sealed.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if we've got that on the show. Probably be on the
I
brand
think
section.
they were on earlier. They'll be on the website.
Ah, fair enough.
And then all you do is there is a line there which you can't really see, but there is a line to help you line it up. But it's quite self-explanatory. Now, when you're doing your bag, if you, I'm just grabbing.
Packaging.
So, yeah, packaging.
Oh,
so
look
on
at
the
this.
packaging, it will give you some lovely ideas of where to go.
Okay.
So you've got choices basically. Okay, I'll put that at one side.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I love this idea. So you've got all the different. So you've got the main bag there. You've got little
Yeah.
tags and tassels there.
got all
Different
these little-
styles. Die's proven to be popular by itself. There's 11 cutting dies within there, and if you do want to shop for it by itself, £26.99. That's a good price, actually.
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it mounted on a card, but you can do it on its own. You could do them as little place cards, and then this you can sort of put this underneath.
Oh, you could have loads of
or
fun
you
with
could
this.
put it on. You can put it on top. I mean, it you know, because sometimes your fastener's inside, isn't it? Sometimes it's on the
True.
top.
That is true.
And then I just fell in love with this. I've got to show you this style. Let me
You
just
could just
put it.
lose yourself a day. So you
Oh.
can make up loads of these little makeup
I
bags
mean,
and just
look
have them
at
ready.
that tag, how gorgeous! And then this just this doesn't cut out. That just embosses. So you can, if you want a plain tag,
Yeah.
but if you put that inside, it actually
Embosses the
it like
detail.
cuts it through for you.
isn't that clever?
Yeah, good, absolutely gorgeous. And you even get. Let me just take this off. Look at this. It makes a little hanger. It is absolutely glorious.
Make sure you've got your magnetic sheets for all these little pieces, folks. So do check out the brand sections, because I know you will be able to find those.
And then we can. I mean, no, that's the wrong way around, Ide. Come on, don't be silly. I put it, see if we put it upside down. There we go, for you. So we want the glue. Sorry, I put the glue on the wrong side. I'm good at that. And we can put for. Do it again, it's that way, right. So we'll put that there. So you can kind of have it hanging, you can have it just. And then you've got.
That's so sweet.
You've got these, these
There's
are.
loads of little bits and pieces
Yeah,
you can
I'm
add
not sure
in.
these, I think, let me just grab the, so that's like a little,
Like the
Little
zip pull.
Zip, yeah, on the end.
Okay.
I've not used that on my gem before. Yeah, so you've got...
So now it gives it... 'cause I was wondering how you got the different styles, because on here it shows the little kind of zip version, but then it shows you the clasp at the top.
Yeah, let me just grab this. I'm sorry, I can't look.
Oh, is that the little tassel?
So you can have a tassel, you can have that, you can hang that where you can hang it at the top. And I mean, all my little gems, I wish I was like, I need my gems. I'd have all my little gems, and then I'd have little gems around. And for me, that'd be enough for me.
Isn't that gorgeous?
With the gems all sparkling.
So you don't need to do much more than that, do you?
That's just showing it in its own glory. As it is, it's not, we've not added anything, simple, and sometimes I think that's a nice way to show
that you need, isn't it?
These samples are out of this world.
Well,
but sometimes you look and you think, I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah,
so this is
the
where
dies
you
do it.
begin.
Absolutely.
This is where you begin and then progress and add things onto it.
I love it. Now, Heidi, if it's all right with you, I'm going to recap the bundle. Do you want to get ready? Because I know you're going to be working with the flowers next, aren't you? Which I'm very excited about. So let's show you what you're getting in this bundle. Because, of course, you've kind of got two different ways you can get hold of the dies that Heidi's been working with. The big bundle, which is one I'm sharing with you at the moment, is where you're going to get everything you can see on your screen. So you're going to get that kind of centre section with the 3 sets of dies that we were referring to earlier on. So you've got your makeup bag at the top. That's the one that Heidi just worked with. Perfume bottle, you'll see that she did work with that one in her previous show earlier on today. Did a fabulous demonstration. Do go back and have a little look at that one. And she also used the makeup as well, which is that 3rd die in the centre. But in addition to those dies, in this bundle, you are going to get an amazing array of gorgeous, acetate with your foiling on there, gold and silver. You're going to get 4 sheets of that. Different styles within there, so lots of variation. And if we go to the other side of the dies, you will see you're going to get that 3D embossing folder that Heidi touched on earlier on. You're also going to get the most incredible set of best press dies, and these are going to be the ones that you can do things like your foiling with. You can use it with your kind of your inking them up and getting your letterpress techniques with those, getting the pristine look with those. So those are included. And then just on the edge there, that flower die. Now that's the one that we're going to see in action next, and that is a beautiful die giving you loads and loads of detail within your florals. But put them all together and my goodness, you are spoilt for choice of how you're going to be putting your cards together. If you wanted to go for the centre dies, then you can do. You'll be able to get hold of the perfume bottle, which is featuring in the card that I've got here for you. But then you won't get the acetate, which is also featuring in there. But it's up to you. The choices are there for you to take advantage of. But if you are going for the dies that we spoke of in the centre, then you will get the makeup bag. You will get the little kind of bottles and lipsticks and mascaras. All of those are featuring in there. You might need to add in your own florals. However, you might decide to go for the extra die that's got the florals in there. So many different ways. If you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get that embossing folder as well. So it could be that you're making that quilted makeup bag, giving you that detail that looks like you've got that fabric that's been embossed or quilted maybe. You're also going to get the fabulous little kind of palette, isn't it? A palette of eyeshadow.
You've got me thinking other ways now.
Putting paints in there. Maybe you were putting paints in there, couldn't there? You've got your lipstick. That could be a craft brush, couldn't it, if you wanted to? It doesn't have to be that it's makeup related. You might want to use it in different ways. But this is the die that I'm looking forward to seeing in action in a little while. Gorgeous florals where you've got your multiple layers in there, and of course you could use some of those alongside what we've seen previously and alongside other things that you've got within your stash as well. I mean, look at that for a gorgeous little bouquet. Absolutely beautiful. But have a look at these. I mean, look at those.
That is it's glorious, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's
beautiful.
Sarah. And I love how she always she'll cut out, she's used the card, but then she'll bring in her inks and just, see how she's inked the edge of it, just, glorious.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I'm going to bring this last one in here because I know Heidi has got the little stamp set with some fabulous little sentiments in there, but look at that. What a lovely sentiment that you've got there. May your day be as flawless as you. With me, it's as long as it's a soft focus lens. But there we go.
Me too.
Enough said.
Oh no, we're too
close. As long as you're at a distance.
Yeah, just look at the things, not me.
Now, there's loads more that I could share with you, but I'm keen for us to get into another demo. So, Heidi, what's your plan?
Right, just because we didn't get to do this earlier, because we had your machine, they put the handle was there, but they hadn't put the thing. So I fixed it. It only took a second. It literally, if I can do it without shouting my husband, any of you can do it. It's simple. And I just wanted to show you, this is the Better Press, and this was just using the kit this is the die. Let me just grab this. I say they're not dies, they're plates, and I keep saying, I think it's just habit, and we'll all do it.
because it's metal.
So you get all these sentiments.
Thinking.
Now those you can just cut out with any die, but these, what I love, and I love how Spellbinders are doing this, they're all on one.
Well, this is
I'm
clever,
terrible.
yeah.
I'm terrible for losing.
So on that card that we saw, it was just used in the letterpress kind of technique.
Yes.
But you can use it with the die.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
wanted
the
to.
die. But this die works for these sentiments. Those.
Is it just that one?
Yes.
Right.
There's only that because these are larger.
Yes, that's a good point. Yeah.
You'd punch or
Yeah,
square,
no,
you
that
know,
is
something
true.
like if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, it does. It does. Yeah, I didn't look properly earlier.
And I
so,
quite
yeah.
liked how they did that because you can cut. You could, like, what I would do is spread them out. You could do a heart.
Yeah.
You could do anything with them. But I like these single ones. So we're just going to go through. I like you
So
to see how
these have
easy
been
they-
letterpressed all on one piece, and you've chosen to put them as close together as they have. If you wanted, you could just choose them individually.
That's it, because I've just done it all on one sheet. Because that one I will probably do just cut round that shape. This one I might even go around the letters.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's up to
Makes
you
sense.
really.
Okay.
But these all-in-ones, I just love them. I
So
love
the
them.
better press, I tend to think of them almost like a metal stamp. So you will use a type of ink that you can find on the website if you're wanting to go for them. If you want to go for your better pressed plates, you have got a starter bundle in there as well. So check that out on the website. We haven't got time to go through that now, but there's been loads of shows recently, which is why we've not focused on it so much during this hour. But do go back and you will be able to find those shows on YouTube.
Yeah, do tape it down. I mean, I know often in shows we demonstrate, we don't because for speed. But do you know what? Just by that few second job
makes a difference.
And
doesn't it?
then just look at this and what you
Aren't they
need
brilliant?
to do.
Perfect.
They're perfect. Just look at how professional and foiled as well. Can you imagine when they
Well,
foiled?
you could, yeah, you could foil
And don't
those.
forget, anything I cut out, I just see a stencil.
Yes.
Keep for your stencils. But these little messages. So I'm going to put these all here ready. So they're ready.
We're going to use those in the demo.
We are.
Lovely. And we're going to use
So
the flowers as well.
We didn't get to do it earlier, like I say, because there was no handle on the machine. I was like, oh.
It's all sorted now. That's
Oh,
fine.
dear.
Sorted now.
Thing is, it literally is a 2-second job, but I just didn't like doing it on air. I thought,
Oh, bless
I'll
you.
do it in between and then we'll use it later.
Wonderful.
But
So-
please don't be scared, it's easy.
Okie dokie. So
Right.
the next step is the flowers, I guess.
Okay, yes, so what we're going to do, I love, those of you who know me as a crafter, and I know it's basic, but I love a 6x6 square card.
Okay.
I just think they're easy when you're selling in shops. I love shaped and fancy cards when you're sending them to people. But when you're selling, it's very difficult to show. And I don't want my card out of the packet because I don't want it being tucked. Whereas if it's like this, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
So all we've done, we've used the card. And again, we're going to do...
So again, this has come from that 48
this is
sheet
from the
pack.
48, yeah.
Some
Now
good colours in there.
you can... I probably would at home. I probably would have used the embossing folder again because
Okay.
I adore. Thing is, with that embossing
Nice
folder,
finish,
it just
isn't it?
goes with everything.
It does.
You know, most of my embossing folders, I usually find that they are quite restricted to, you know, a certain theme. But this one is brilliant. So, and these are the type of cards I do a lot. Oh, it's a bit not straight. At home, I do a lot for animal charities.
Yes, yeah.
Now, try and get it straight. Do as I
I
say,
kind of
as
like
I
the
do.
wonky look. I must admit,
Yeah.
I do a lot of the quirky look because
Shall
I'm
we do it
rubbish at
wonky
lining.
then? Shall we go
I'm
wonky?
rubbish at lining things up, so on the wonk, as we say locally.
I think that I struggle. I struggle here because of the height of the desk at home.
I was worried where you were going for a minute.
Yeah, I'm not saying right. We'll carry on. So, look, Nigel's not around, is he? Okay, now what I've done.
Oh, you've been busy die cutting.
Well, the thing is, you've seen me die cut earlier. You don't want to see.
Have these all come from that one
These
die?
have all come. I'm just going to grab the set.
Oh, they're good for stash busting and those little scraps.
Honestly, get all your bits, all your scraps. And I've done these. I did these in between shows. Because I've had, you know, this has been quite last minute for me and I have just sat and had a ball. And you look at this and you think, well, it's just simple. But then when you turn this over,
You've got all the recipe there.
look, I mean,
nice.
like when I come as well, you'll notice I always have me magnet sheets.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
Oak would sell, I have all my magnet
do
sheets.
they?
ready, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you're a bit scared, because I do get people say, well, I'm a bit scared, I'm not sure what to do. I love these packets.
It's like
because
free
they give you
inspiration, isn't it?
the
Yeah, I mean, it
inspiration.
shows all
It's
the different
fab,
layers
yeah.
on there and
It
everything.
shows
yeah.
you what to do. It's there, you know, it's so simple.
Lovely.
And I use that.
Time-wise, my lovely, we've got about 10 minutes or
Right,
so
so
left.
let's get this going. Okay.
Wonderful.
Right, so I like to start with a bit of greenery.
Lovely.
Now, I'll look... This,
I sound like a broken record. Is that from the 48 sheet pack as well?
all the card is either from the
brilliant.
glitter or the 48, yes.
See, it's a brilliant pack,
Yeah.
that, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's just that you've got... it's very difficult to get perfect colours. And
And
sometimes it's what you need.
It's a similar weight and tonally it all works really well together, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does. So this one, so I've started, this is what it looks like when you start.
Okay.
And then all you do, you follow, bring that in, you follow the pattern. So we go, I've got that, I want the purple.
Oh, it's like a little jigsaw, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It looks more complicated. It's not complicated. So all
You've
you
got
do...
a little one under there. Is that one
Yeah,
there?
that one. That's the one I want, that big one. We're going to do, because we've done that. So all we do is, you see where there's a
Excuse me,
little...
coming round you.
Yeah.
I'm playing I
Thank
Spy
you. Can you see
here.
that little bit there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that goes, that'll go first. This is when these glue dispensers come in handy, and your tweezers, which I...
Ah, so you're lining up that bottom
Now,
dot.
I quite like that as a bud. So now you can come in, now you can go in with the same colour again if you want to 3D. Okay.
Oh, I see. Or you could just change it out.
or you can go alternate.
Yeah.
Or you can go, let me grab this one. So I would like have a good die cutting session, get all your...
You could do with one of those like little boxes, couldn't you? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't expect that.
So from there, now you can either add little bits on top, so you can go, I think that one, I'm going to have to remember now which guy that one. So that one.
Ah, so that's giving you that detail and that's turning
so
this
is where you can go 3D and go purple, pink, purple, pink.
Yes.
Yeah, and that one, I think that one goes, I think it's like that on there.
Like a
Yeah,
little tiny
there. Let me
shell,
just-
isn't it?
Yeah, it just gives
To be honest, though, if you're giving it as a card to somebody, they wouldn't know if you hadn't quite put them in the right place.
It
Anyway,
doesn't
would
matter,
because it still
no.
looks gorgeous.
So you can just go on there like
But
that.
they do nestle together well.
They do if you want to, but you don't have to. So I like it. But
that was quick.
I was going to do like the two purple bits there, so you've got purple, pink, pink, yeah. And that's it. And then you just go ahead.
That's a nice little kind of, if you sat in front of the telly with your little scout,
yeah,
and all your different bits of cardstock, your big box of your bits, those bits that are too small for anything else, cut these out and away you go.
Everything here today, apart from these, well, one I did on the Scout, I've done on the Scout today.
Perfect. Doesn't that look effective though?
It's just easy, isn't it? And then we can grab the flowers. And all I've done, I like to go opposites. Now you can, if you want to, you can manipulate them, you know, curl them up. You can do what you want, basically.
Oh, incidentally, me talking about the Scout. If you don't know what the Scout is, it's the latest addition to the Platinum range, and it's like like the Platinum 6 but smaller. So it's got all the same plates, it's got all the same pressure, same technique using your kind of hand to turn that handle around, but it's just a smaller version. So it's a nice little die cutting machine that you can use for smaller elements. So maybe rather than bringing your big Platinum 6 down out of your craft room or your Platinum 12, whichever one you might already have, you could use this maybe on a little lap tray or something like that in front of the telly alongside the rest of the family watching a telly programme. Yeah, or it might be that it's in your caravan or your kind of motorhome, wherever you want. Price on your screen though is not the price you're paying. We've got a cheeky little discount and it comes together with everything that you need to get started, including 2 beautiful dies so you can get cracking the moment it rides. You're only looking at $79.99 and you've got the ability to spread the cost. So 3-way split, and the majority of the dies that Heidi's been working with will pass through this particular machine. It's only the handbag, but then you said it was just a twiddly bit.
You've
Yeah,
just
a bit
got to
tight.
you've just got to cut the edge, but it will go. So I like flowers in 3. They say 3s, don't
Supposed to be
they?
3s in the garden, isn't it? As well, they say, yeah.
I'll probably move these around a little bit more and have a few little touches, and then you can just go in. So like now,
you'd use these flat, the foliage.
Yes, so
in
I'd
loads of
probably
different
cut
projects.
that and then just use that for the leaves.
That's what we call a bit of craft pruning.
Yeah, and then I've got a lot of other greenery bits. Oh, you've got some single leaves as well.
Oh,
so
nice, so you can extend it if you want.
Bring those in, so you can, and then you can add a bit of glitter glue. You can add, and it just makes it. I think it just finishes it off, and then
Absolutely.
on there. What I'm going to do with that one?
Now, this die is part of the big bundle we've been sharing with you today.
Going to extend that.
It is available by itself as well, so if you're wanting that, you can find it for $14.99, which I think is a very affordable price for a very usable die set. You've actually got 10 dies in there, so there's a lot in there for that price. So yeah, do consider that potentially. But it is part of the big bundle, and the details are on your screen of that big bundle as well.
And curl your little flowers up. So we're right, I've got a couple of minutes, so just get these on. And then I'll probably do...
Just dot them around. Oh,
just
cute.
Finish it off. That's that one.
Lovely.
And you get... What I like with your little flowers, these ones, they're in twos. Because you know,
okay.
often when you have a single one, you worry about...
Like, that's
where's
a good
it
point,
gone?
Yeah.
And I
that's a
would
lovely
probably
card.
add some little gems, and I mean, you can just go to town. And what I like with this, the colour, you know, you choose the colour. It's up to you. Can bring all your different colour waves in, but the thing is with the Spellbinders card, they've done it so it all works.
Absolutely.
Which I love.
Love it. Now, Heidi, while you're just adding your little flowers, is it all right if I give people a little bit of a heads up of what's coming? Oh, have you finished? Oh, have you finished? Oh, I didn't realise you'd finished. Sorry.
I'll go that way and on that way.
Oh, that looks cool.
And that is literally adding nothing. That is just, again, basic. And how pretty. Oops,
and other than die cutting, how quickly did that come together?
Yeah, it doesn't. And the die cutting, all you do is stick them all pink, do them all purple, and then they go together. That's it, and the green. So it's
Heidi,
like
I
3
enjoyed
passes.
that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Is that fabulous? 2 wonderful demonstrations, I have to say. And obviously other demonstrations in Heidi's earlier show, which was at 4 o'clock, I think?
Yes, yeah. We showed
go
you
back
the,
and watch.
like, we wanted to show you the perfume bottle, and I want to, because they're so pretty, I wanted to kind of show. The thing is as well, what you've got to remember, all these work together.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
they brought flowers in, which weren't really part, but it works.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting the complete collection, the details are on your screen. If I have any time, I will show you some finished samples towards the end of the show. But it's more important that I tell you what's coming up tomorrow, because we get to do it all again tomorrow at Hobby Maker. Kicking things off at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with a lovely hunky-dory. Looking forward to that one. Lovely Cat's going to be here. Debbie Moore is here, Debbie Moore Design, so that's going to be another fabulous hour. And then Cat will be back again. And then, Angie, the Queen of Diamond Dots, is here, bringing a little bit of sparkle into your work, into your crafting work. Crafty Lass as well. Oh, what a jolly good day we've got tomorrow. I think I might sit and watch myself tomorrow. So all of those shows right the way through until 9 o'clock. I will see you very soon. Heidi, thank you.
Thank you.
And
Bye-bye.
thank you. We will see you very, very soon. Bye for now.